streaming.
Did we get the keys?
I only have one key.
Okay.
But I think we should be good.
Are we not getting TC's key?
At least I don't have it for now. But all right, I think we're live. We're good to go. Pritham, take us away.
Welcome everyone to the UCSD Extravaganza 2023. I'm here with my best friend, Manu.
We're best friends now?
Well, you're definitely my best friend, or
sure. I mean,
okay.
Well, whatever you say. Anyway, hello, everyone. This is CubersLive here at, as Pritham said, UCSD Extravaganza 2023. Pritham is trying to point, but it's not working. Hello. It is currently 9:23 a.m. The new competitor tutorial is still going on. It's a little bit delayed, so we apologize. This schedule is going to be a little bit wrong, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. First time we're streaming a competition outside of Northern California. I'm really excited. Pritham is here now, so Pritham is excited.
Did we not do LA? We didn't stream LA, yeah.
Oh, no, we didn't. We did Reno.
Yeah.
We did Reno. Also, I'm going to adjust this game so that way it's a lot louder for you and me, so that way we can stay quieter and we can still hear each other.
Okay.
Which I think is the most important thing. Hello to anyone in the chat. If you are listening, I thought I heard my name being called, but that is not the case. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm a little shell-shocked.
I was gonna say it's not a cubing competition if we're not a few minutes late.
Yeah, it's fine.
Being late right off the bat is
we'll make up time.
It's a good. Is it a good omen?
Is it? No.
No, you want to get your lateness out of the way, so that way later in the day you're like, okay, we gotta. See, you get your lateness out ahead of the day, then you're like, okay, we gotta speed up, and then you got that speed up mindset for the rest of the competition. You know, as long as you don't make any mistakes, I'd say it's
I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure if I quite buy in with this this philosophy here, but it is what it is.
I have a segue. What is the competition or the event that? Not the competition. What's the event you're looking forward to most today?
I am looking forward to all the events, but I guess in order to give an actual answer that's not just a politically correct answer.
That's a very cop-out.
The event I'm...
Besides,
well, I don't really care about it.
Oh, you don't care about clock? Okay.
Not really. I mean, I'm not going to win, so I don't really care.
Fair enough.
I have no chance of winning because there's a lot of big names in this competition. I really want to see Max, Maddie, and Brendan. So for those who don't know, Max Park, Maddie Hirota Inaba, and Brendan Dunigan, they are the stars of today's show.
The big three.
The big three, if you will. They will be competing, I think, in basically every single event.
Pretty much.
Watch out
except for blind, I guess.
Except for blind. I mean, Brendan will compete in blind. I don't know how he will do compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
But I mean, Brendan is a name you're going to hear over and over today, so you're going to want to
watch out for that.
Stick it in your little noggin.
That was a little aggressive.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit aggressive. I'm sorry.
All right, and that's a good segue to the schedule for today.
Yeah.
You can pull that up or start talking about it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And it's also scrolling below, but I mean, we can also just talk about it.
Yeah, we got our first event, which should be starting right now, but isn't.
Isn't because there's a little bit of a competitor tutorial going on. Matthew Dickman, the senior delegate for the North America region, or at least United States and Canada, is given a little new competitor tutorial. I actually don't know how many new competitors are there.
That was what I was going to ask.
Yeah, we can check real
read
fast.
my mind.
29 first-time competitors. So yeah, it'll be pretty good. They're also on-the-spot registration was actually open for this competition.
Interesting.
Yeah. So there may be competitors who just showed up. Yesterday, when China, we were getting lunch, we saw this kid solving a super floppy.
A what?
A super floppy. It's a 1 by 1 by 3. No, it's a 1 by 3 by 3.
Okay.
Yeah, a 1 by 1 by 3 would be pretty easy, huh? No, it's a 1.
That's like Pyraminx, but just tips.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I mean, that Pyraminx exists. It's a 2 by 2 Pyraminx. Wait, is it a 2 by 2 Pyraminx? 2.5 by 2.5 Pyraminx? I don't know.
Yeah.
In any case, what was I going to say? Yeah, so we saw this kid solving the super floppy, and we're like, yeah, can you solve a cube? He's like, yeah, it takes me like a minute. And we're like, yeah, you should register. You should come. So we'll see. Maybe they'll show up.
Yeah.
If they do, they're in for a good time.
That is, I feel like it's rare that you see cubers in the wild and have an opportunity to be like, hey, join this competition.
Yeah, exactly. Because nowadays, I feel like competitions fill.
Yeah.
And they fill, you know? But yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, hopefully we'll see them. Hopefully we see a lot of new competitors. On the stream, we will primarily be seeing returning competitors, as it so were. And we've already had a camera get bumped.
That is excellent.
Which is great.
You love to see it. All right.
It is what it is. We can go adjust it later.
Yeah.
But it looks like we are going to get started with 3x3 round 1, group 1 fairly shortly. And by fairly shortly, Ruby Lou, one of the main delegates, one of the main organizers for this competition, just completely read my mind. A little bit of applause to get us started. Is there a competitiongroups.com for this? Competitiongroups.com.
That is pretty cool.
I spelled it wrong. Let's see. What is this competition called?
UCSD. Yeah, I do see it.
There is.
Oh.
Let's see. Events. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. How do I see what is happening on group 1? Well, I guess maybe I can just do this, and I can do this. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh. So we have our little competitiongroups.com little side page. I am proud and happy to announce that in group 1, sitting at the red stage, where currently Kyungmin is sitting, we can cut over to that camera in a little bit. You are going to see the world record holder, Max Park, first thing in the morning.
I'm excited.
One of the big three right off the bat. I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
To be honest,
forget warming up cubing. We got to warm up the.
We got to warm up the brain. We got to warm up the contents.
Our eyes.
Yeah, indeed. And in fact, I think it is time. Let us cut you over so you don't have to look at our dumb little faces anymore. There it is. It's on your screen right now. It's the station where Kyungmin is sitting. Although we do need to probably adjust this camera.
Yeah, a little bit. Let me get that done real quick.
Okay.
You think? Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Preetham is gonna go adjust the camera. But yes, at this very stage, Max Park is going to be competing. I'm gonna do a little blasteroni. I think Preetham overcorrected a little bit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that camera is all set up. That camera is set up for you all. This camera is set up for everyone. And even more exciting, I have really, really exciting news, everyone.
Which group am I in, by the way?
Oh, you should probably figure that out.
Yeah.
We have this overhead camera now too. So right. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm going to figure that out
when 5x5 will be up. Well, apparently I'm in group 5, so that's good.
And I am in group 3. What is the number right next to that?
That's the helping number.
Judge.
Gotcha. I think your number should be just gone now.
3.
Well, no. So 3 is which one you're competing in. 4 is the one you're supposed to be helping in, but you're just gonna be here. So,
okay.
Yeah. It's all good. Anyway, yes, indeed. I forgot what I was saying.
Talking about Gian?
No, I don't think so. Maybe I was. I don't remember. But hello, welcome to the stream, GMR.
All right, we're just waiting up for.
We're just waiting for the cubes to be delivered. That is the only thing that we are waiting for. We are in high anticipation for.
Do we know who is going to be showing up in front of us, or is it kind of just free for all?
Yes, I do know. I can assure you that Max Park will be one of the people who show up in this red stage.
Okay.
I don't entirely know who's going to be on this blue stage. My guess is it's going to be Dan. You see Dan Tran on this blue stage.
Dan the man.
Dan the man, indeed. What was I going to do? I was going to open something. Ah, that's right. I was going to open up our stream schedule, our caster schedule. So let me do that.
Which is probably going to be a little changed.
A little bit, yeah.
Considering that 3 blind and clock
are no longer being done the way that they were originally going to be done. But it looks like it's going to be you and me for the first 2 groups. And then I think Chai is going to pop on. And then and then because you have to go compete.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, indeed. And as I mentioned, this is Dan. Dan Tran is already here. Yeah. So yeah, this will be the first one that we're commentating today. And yeah, there you go. Dan Tran, our beautiful production staff. Okay, we're back now. But yeah, there's Dan going ahead doing his solve. 7:56 from Dan. Pretty okay start.
So fast that we did not even get to catch it.
Yeah, a little bit fast.
Yeah.
I mean, 7:56, just a little bit faster than his PR average. 7:86 being that.
I mean, it's crazy seeing people get sub 8s so often that we're like, not that great. It's nothing special.
That is a good point. That's a good point.
Literally like twice as fast as any of us.
Yeah, literally twice as fast as I am. So.
Yeah,
especially after switching methods. So, but that is what it is. For those of you tuning into a competition for the first time, the way that this works is the competitors will do a set of 5 solves. So we call that the average. And while we're explaining this, I'm just going to cut back to us. Yeah, so the competitor will do 5 solves. We call that the average. And what we do is that we do those 5 solves and then we take the average because that's a more interesting measure of their capabilities and skills. But what we do is that we drop the best time and then we drop the worst time also. Because that way, sometimes it's a little bit of randomness. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. So we take the middle 3 and then we average them. Our faces are small. What can I say? Sorry, I brought the wrong camera. So
yeah, that's
it is what it is.
Unfortunate. All right, who do we have here?
I'm not entirely sure actually because this is a new region for us. It's
it is Kevin Tengar.
Oh, this is Kevin. Okay,
yeah.
Nice. So yeah, the Kevin is a Rue user, which is pretty cool. He's using a pretty interesting puzzle here. If you can kind of see what's going on, it's like kind of looks like kind of shiny or metallic on the inside.
Yeah. Is that the inside or the coating?
Oh, maybe it's a UV coating.
Yeah.
It might be that.
We have quite good lighting in the auditorium today.
I will say this camera has been very annoying to me in the past, where it does like this auto exposure type thing, and it will just randomly make it bright and not bright.
And speaking of,
that was, you had no segue there, didn't you?
No.
All right. Well, anyway,
you know what? Max, he just gets me speechless.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay, I like it. Well, here you go. Max Park, the world record holder for the single in the 3x3 Rubik's Cube. Sitting at the station. He's about to solve here. He's going to do his first solve of the day. All right, and there we go. Looks like Max is kind of eyeing, well, originally he was eyeing
either
yellow.
White or yellow.
Yeah, but now I think he's kind of switched to white.
Nope, back to yellow.
Back to yellow,
he's just
perhaps.
Comparing, and
yeah, definitely going to go into yellow cross.
Probably saw something interesting there.
And this looked like a really, really fluid solve. 5:43 to start us off here. Max Park. I mean, I'm literally speechless, right? I'm literally speechless.
You don't really have time to commentate his solves. You just look at it and then next step and it's done. And
next it's just done. So we can track his average here. So 5:43 to start off with. Let's see. Who else should we track? We can track Dan, I guess. But although I forgot.
It was a 789, I think.
789. I'll take that. Dan Tran, 789. I mean, he's back on the stream now. What I'm gonna do for you all is I'm gonna bring up the little BPA, the little BPA thing. I need to update it because I was testing this yesterday.
And there. Oh.
Okay, I will fix this. I'll bring it back in a bit. Dan on the green cross.
Another 7.9. So very solid.
Yeah, pretty solid. I can store that in our extremely consistent. So 1/100th of a second off of what he got on his last time.
Yep. blue side looking a little slow. We've only seen one competitor.
Yeah,
so far.
we only saw Kevin, so.
But hopefully they speed up.
Yeah, I mean it's always a little bit slow getting stuff started, but it is what it is. All right. It is early in the morning. It is currently 8:30. Sorry, I completely messed that up. It's 9:30, not 8:30.
It's early in the morning. You get some slack.
It's early.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. I could really use some of the slack. So. All right, Kevin, back onto the stream now. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna see him do a little roux. So for those who may not know, roux is a different method of solving the 3x3 cube that uses a lot of these M slices. That was a pretty lightning fast solve from him.
Yep.
718.
The core of a roux solve, reason it's very different is you solve the sides instead of the middle slice. So you kind of keep that empty, which gives you a lot more freedom in terms of the number of, or the types of moves you can do.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nice.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. And yeah, like one of the advantages of roux is kind of like the move counts. Move counts is a little bit better for roux if you do it that way.
Looks like Max back up.
Yeah, so here we go. So we have Max back onto the stream. So if you'll remember, he had 543 on his first solve. This is going to get in the way a little bit, so I'm going to get rid of it for now. We'll watch it solve, and then we can update our little BPA.
Yep.
As we're tracking both him and Dan through this this round one.
Unseen is the massive crowd of competitors who are behind him.
I mean,
watching
as always, yeah.
But
all right, looks like on the white cross this time. Actually, I think he did white cross both times. 586. I want to say maybe.
Was it not yellow last time?
Oh, maybe it was yellow.
Yeah.
I'm already forgetting, man. It was so fast, so lightning
Yeah, I remember
fast.
he was doing a bit of a white into a yellow. But
yeah, so you'll see 543. Oh, to start. So 543 to start for him, and then 586 on that second one. So I mean, a really solid start. He's on a good way to getting a sub 6 average, which is pretty mind blowing in and of itself.
I mean, it's really it's about getting to the finals and seeing how good you can get there.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
And he can easily, I mean, he's easily gonna make it to the finals. So.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, if Max doesn't make it to the finals, something has gone wrong, right?
Yeah.
All right, just a little bit of patchwork. As Dan back onto the stream, I'll quickly flash it up. 789, 7.9, so very consistent start from him.
What do you think? 7.88 or?
7.88. Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Let's actually give him more of a benefit. 7.5.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it. Looks like he's gonna go on the blue cross. Starting off a little bit slower turning, but yeah, I mean in quick order, it's already picking back up onto Olo. Onto that Pilo, a little bit of pause in that recognition, or was it a lockup? Okay.
Was interesting.
10:06 for him. So, I mean, quite a bit slower. Unfortunately, looks like our cheering on did not really work out well for him. As Kevin is back onto the stream.
Y'all faces are so small.
That looked like a pretty fluid, and I mean the time shows 6.90. Yeah, I mean super fluid solving from him. I was pretty impressed, all things considered.
Oh, why are we in the corner?
Oh.
You could just zoom in.
Oh,
That's what he meant by our faces are small.
I see.
Faces are legit.
All right.
We're a lot bigger now.
Well, let's not mix.
Oh, that's.
I thought you just meant I had a small face.
I thought it was on the previous screen. I didn't even notice that this was here.
Yeah.
But, okay. Well, hello everyone. We're here now. We're a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's Jack and Jellyfy. Hello. I should also mention for anyone. Well, let's let Max do his solve.
Yeah. Okay.
Max starting off
Looks
with
like
5.
he's eyeing
Yeah.
green or blue.
Yeah, green or blue.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of looking all over. I mean, that's one of the advantages of being color
Yeah.
neutral. Settled on green.
I would say
Wow. I mean, I feel like he did not pause between.
Yeah.
I feel like he didn't pause between first pair and all the way until like PLL.
it's always like such fluid solves. And speaking of consistency,
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna see it in a second here, but as once I hit update, but
8.86 or sorry, 5.86.
yeah,
twice in a row.
Twice in
That's
a row, back to back. That is
crazy.
not a mistake. I didn't mess up.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened here. Yeah, the consistency is crazy. And what's really cool is I feel like Max, before, he used to be a very TPS heavy guy. But now, like, it's crazy seeing Max, like, incorporate more, like, interesting solving techniques. I think he's done a bit more pseudo-slotting. We saw it at Worlds also. He was doing ZBLL, which, you know, if you were to tell me, like, a year ago he was going to do ZBLL, I would have told you, like, that's kind of
That's
crazy.
crazy.
He doesn't really need to.
But I
yeah.
mean, with the competitive environment these days, you kind of do.
Yeah, indeed.
I will say I noticed something interesting. In both of his solves, he was kind of looking at the yellow side and the white side, or the blue side and the green side. So
Right.
is it kind of like he inspects something,
Yeah.
and then he's like, I'm either going to do this side or the opposite side? Like, why would he never choose white or red?
So
You know?
I think in general he just doesn't pick red that much. I
Okay.
think like of his
That
color
is
neutral
fair.
ones, I
White
think
or
he tends
green,
to pick
yes.
white, green, blue, or yellow.
Yeah.
Which is pretty reasonable. I think that's what happens to most people actually. As Dan's gonna get started here. I think that's pretty typical for the majority of color neutral solvers. Is that they tend not to end up picking red and yellow.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if that was a missed ZBOL or something. Definitely a lot longer solution. 14,
A little unfortunate.
14.625 for him. So that does mean, and you know, this is a little test for everyone. It's a little pop quiz.
What is his best possible average?
862.
Looking at 862.
His best possible
That 10
average.
is kind of throwing a wrench in things.
Yeah,
but-
that 10 is counting. And see, this is like one of the issues of like getting like bad solves. You might say like, oh, it's fine. You can get one bad solve and it's okay. Yeah, that's true if you continue following up with good solves. I say this all the time. Bad solves are kind of like trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, if you mess up a little bit, that your trap card gets activated, and then it can kind of drag down your whole average.
Yeah,
That's something you really want.
you only have one trap card.
You only have one trap
I
card.
don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, so this analogy might be
I don't
breaking
know
down.
how. I don't know if that makes any sense either.
All right, okay, maybe we should switch to
We're gonna
Max.
switch.
Actually,
Apologies, Kevin.
Yeah.
Max is the man of the moment. So.
you can see his name down there.
Max is the man of the moment. I forgot to mention this. I mean, he's the world champion.
Also true.
He is the world champion.
Yeah. Kind of redemption. I think he hasn't had it for a good minute.
Yeah. Since 2017, because he missed out on the podium actually in 2019, then no Worlds in 2021. Looks like going to be yellow on this one. I feel like he's really pausey on this F2L. This is not a particularly good solve for him. 793.
Well, we were talking about only his trap card has been activated.
Yeah,
you would
so
expect.
there you go. So
Everyone, we need 4 judges to fill stations.
793. So that gives his best possible average as 572, but his worst possible average is 655. Actually, that's an amazingly good worst possible average.
Yeah.
That's an insanely
I think
good.
that will
I'm
still
trying-
be number one in this.
Oh yeah. I mean, by a mile. Definitely. I'm trying to like hype it up and say like, yeah, like, oh, that's so terrible. He got a 7, but like,
Okay, I don't know about you. I don't know about.
there's nothing. I
was definitely not going to say that was terrible.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing.
In every universe, that was still an amazing.
The only thing I can say is that perhaps it was a little subpar for Max.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. But apart from that, who am I to say what exactly went wrong? Okay, actually, I can say I did think the F201 was a little bit slow.
That's fair.
So that pause, I think, what definitely cost him in this one. But it's fine. He has one more solve left, and you know, the cube could blow up. He could just decide not to solve, and like he would still end up getting that 6 average that we talked about. I already forgot 650 something. 6:55.
We did have a question in chat. Are we only tracking 3 players or cubers?
Yeah. So
yeah.
So on the stream stations, there are specific competitors who are designated to come up to the stream stations. So those are the only ones that will be brought to the stream stations.
So you
Well,
can
actually,
see
there could be
very
other ones
faint
also,
2 in the background of that paper down there. And then similarly, there's a 1. So those are the cube stations. Each competitor has a specific station that they're going to. So in this case, we have Max at station 1, Dan at station 1.
Yeah.
And
Actually, station 2, and Kevin at station 1.
And Kevin at station 1.
Yep.
We have Dan and Kevin now. I think we are going to be looking at
Okay,
Dan,
yeah, we can watch Dan.
just so we can get his time up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right.
As he gets started.
Looking at
here we
red
go. So he's a
cross here.
red cross. Interesting. So I thought he was blue-green color neutral, but looks like he got to OLL pretty quickly, and that's a ZBLL.
And that's going to be a pretty solid time.
8:10. Yeah,
Yep.
so it's a good comeback.
And now we have his
earlier.
average at an 8:69
for him.
Yeah, we're really good at math. I wonder how we got
We're
that so
really,
quickly.
really- I mean,
yeah, it's all in the head.
It's all right here, right?
That's fair.
It's all right here. 8:69 for him. So I mean, not a fantastic average for him. I mean, I think his PR is like a high 7 if I'm correct. Let's see. Yeah, 786 is his PR.
Definitely enough to get him to the next round. And then that's where
totally.
you can pick it up, get a new PR.
Yeah, totally. And by the way, on the other station, looks like Kevin ended up getting 762.
Yep. Switch over to that real quick.
Yeah, so Kevin is looking like he's gonna
Yeah.
get a pretty good average too. I think he has like a. We haven't been tracking that one as precisely, but I think he has like a 8, 6.9, 7.6, and another
This is
7. I want to say.
potentially a question for the organizers, but I wonder if they, based off the seating, decided what station numbers to send people to.
Oh, definitely.
So
Well, yes, because I'm one of the organizers, and I was the one who said it. So
Okay.
yes, I could answer this 100%. Can confirm.
sometimes it's good to leave things a mystery, Manu. You can just
It's not a mystery.
The
Hey,
intrigue.
I want my recognition. All right. I
Okay.
put hard work into this. Actually,
said it, yeah.
okay. Wait. To be fair, I barely did anything. Ruby did everything. So.
Well, I do like how you've gotten the stream set up.
Okay, I did set up the stream.
All the
I will
displays,
take
the
credit for
people
that.
down there.
We have the overhead cameras. I think the overhead cameras are fantastic.
The overhead cameras are amazing.
I think they're fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone in the stream, let us know what you think of the overhead cameras, if they need to be adjusted, because we can do that.
Yeah.
We can adjust
And then
them.
for that side, the ramp, how do we specify?
Anyway, Max Park solved number 5, as we mentioned earlier, 655 guaranteed.
Looking at a probably blue-green here.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking a long time on the
Specifically
same orientation.
blue. Yeah, I mean, you do want to take your time. All right, this time looking a lot smoother.
Yeah, he did need that one rotation as he finished up the OLL.
And ending off with the 6. So
It's anyone's guess what his average could be, but Preetham, if you don't mind doing the quick math for us.
603.
Wow, there we go. Even before I brought it up on the thing, 603.
Yep.
And that's that. That's all she wrote. So that's Max's first average. The second average we've seen completed.
Yeah. This, I would say, is one of the downsides of having all the fast cubers in station 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Organizers should have thought about this. We are going to be sitting here for a good minute.
Well, look, the organizers are very they're smart, all right.
Without
smart
any
people.
cubers.
They're smart people. Hey,
Also, we
that's fine.
might have Cavin's last solve.
Oh, we may get Cavin's last solve.
Actually,
I don't
Group
entirely
2.
know. Well, Group 2 is about to start, but I mean, I don't know if Kevin has done his last solve or not.
I should probably grab my...
You should probably
Thingy
get
too.
your thing. I mean,
Probably
Ruby
the
gave me
front.
mine, so...
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. You
right.
can go look for it
You
if
stall.
you'd like. Yeah, I can stall, and there's no stalling going on. There's no stalling going on here because you all are here for me anyway. Like, yeah, Max, yeah. Maddie, who I think is going to be in this group. Yeah. We don't really... We can talk about them later. We're all here for me, the one and only. Preetham is not here right now, but hello, everyone. If you just are tuning into the stream, this is UCSD Extravaganza 2023, competition being held at the University of San Diego. In this beautiful venue that we have here. I'm going to briefly cut over to this camera. You can kind of see it's like this auditorium style setting. And yeah, we're here. Hello, everyone. If you're in the chat, one thing I wanted to mention, but we didn't get a chance to, so this competition and this stream is being sponsored by the Cubicle. The cubicle, you know, one of the places. Oh, actually, I should bring it up here. There we go. Yeah, there it is. So, being sponsored by the Cubicle. So, for all your speed cubing needs, you can head over to thecubicle.com. If you want to get a 3x3, get a 4x4, 5x5, any kind of puzzle, even non-WCA puzzles, they have them there. So feel free to check them out. And we're also doing a giveaway. We're doing so it's one giveaway, but there will be 10 winners for 10 gift cards to the Cubicle. So if you want to stick around for that, we're going to probably do the drawing for that, I think at like 5 p.m. maybe. But yeah, so that'll happen here. If you want to enter the giveaway, in the chat, if you go to the pin message, that is where you can find that. So be sure to enter. It's pretty easy. You just need to like follow CubersLive, subscribe to the channel, things like that. Pretty easy to enter the giveaway.
And check out the Cubicle.
Yes, indeed. Oh, the Cubicle is covering our faces. That's fine.
Well, my face.
Oh, that's fine. We don't
Just
need
a
that.
reminder to all competitors and the waiting areas are intended just for competitors. If you are a parent and would like to film,
that is rude.
Please do not do so from the waiting area. Please only have
All
the
right.
waiting area be for competitors.
Not sure who this competitor is. I think they're just filling in this station while the other cubes are getting scrambled.
And then if you are in the waiting
Bit of a
area,
practice
please also
solve.
do not
Always good to
turn
do.
around and start
Yeah,
watching
totally.
the solves. Make sure you're in the chairs facing away
Speaking of
from
practice
the
solves,
solves.
I have not
Thank
really
you.
practiced.
I need to warm up too, honestly.
You're group 5, so you got
I am group
a minute.
5. Yeah, but I'm commentating, you know.
All right.
Commentating on the live stream. We're gonna stick the Cubicle logo here because I think it's a pretty reasonable place.
Yeah. Good location.
As this competitor is wrapping up their solves, I think in this one, so of note is the one and only, the very enigmatic and one of the good friends of the stream, Maddie Hiroto Inaba. He's gonna be in group 1. In group 2. We just had group 1. And I think the other person we're going to be tracking is going to be Henry Helmuth. Neither of which are on the stream at the moment. I see Maddie in the waiting area right now.
Okay. I'll take that for a practice.
Okay, yeah, not too bad. I see you also have the Tornado V3.
Yes.
Yeah, the Tornado
think
V3, a very good cube.
Might have gotten it because of your recommendation.
So here we have the first penalty of the day, the +2 penalty, which you can also see from the overhead camera. So cube is off by singular outer face move. That's a +2 second penalty. So whatever time shows up on the timer, in this case 10:35, that's actually going to be recorded as 10:36. It'll be recorded as 12:36.
Also of note, there is outer face turn.
Yes.
If you do an M slice, that's just a DNF.
Right, which you could argue is like kind of a nerf against Rue.
Yeah. And also, I don't know if I would call this strange, but a U2 and a U are both considered the same +2.
Yeah.
They're off by one turn.
Indeed.
Anyways.
We're gonna bring on, I think the main man for this group, Maddie Hiroto Inaba.
Yup, and
one of the fastest competitors in the world. We will definitely be tracking his solves here.
Yep. So everyone here color neutral, right? At least in the big
So I think actually Maddie is not color neutral.
Okay.
I think he's white yellow.
white yellow. Okay.
I mean, we'll
find
sure
out
to see.
Maybe there's some new tricks
Yeah,
in the
so
book.
actually Maddie, you're messing up a little bit here. Looks like he actually did not solve his cross. So he's gonna actually end up taking the DNF on solve 1.
Speaking of the trap card, he is taking that out real quick.
That's the trap card.
Yeah.
The other person
this
we were gonna
This I would say is a little risky, because he cannot DNF another solve, or
Right,
he will not make it to round
right.
2.
Otherwise bad things are
Yeah.
gonna happen.
So
the other
really
one we're
gotta
gonna
make sure those M slices are.
that
are
they're
sliced.
on point. Yeah. The other person we're gonna track is gonna be Kyungmin, I think, who's also on the stream. He was on the stream on the other side,
Station 2.
station
1. Right.
on that blue tarp.
Yep. Do have a solver at Station 1 now.
Yep. So I did say earlier that it's like we're only gonna have certain people. That's actually technically incorrect. We'll have like multiple people on, but we're going to be tracking only a particular number of people, like their averages. It makes it a little bit easier on us since we are also not super familiar with all the competitors, since it's a new region for us too, which is pretty exciting. But it looks like this competitor got 929.
Yeah, a sub 10 is quite good.
Very, very good, if you ask me.
I don't think there's a lot of San Diego Cubers.
Oh, really? Do you think most of these people are from like LA area?
SoCal? I think probably San Diego natives.
Okay.
Probably not as many. I mean, I would say fast Cubers. I think all of the fast ones have migrated.
I see.
Today, right? Do you know anyone who's from
San
Diego?
I actually don't know.
Okay.
I actually don't know many San Diego Cubers, so I guess
or like the
that's
ones that we talked about, Max, Maddie, and
Max, Maddie, Brendan. None of them are from San Diego.
Yeah.
Max and Brendan from SoCal. Maddie from Hawaii.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool.
A member of one of the regions in WCC.
Indeed.
So,
as one of my favorite Cubers of all time, Kyungmin Choi is onto the stream station now. In his first solve, we didn't get to see it, but he got 678. 678.
So beating out Maddie right off the bat.
Well, I mean, Maddie got a DNF, so little unlucky.
Just give him the.
Kyungmin also a competitor you're going to see a lot during the stream. He's good at a multitude of events, so he's going to start off with the blue cross. He might be color neutral, not entirely sure. Taking a pretty big pause there to do his OLL, and then there we go. There's that +2 penalty again.
Ooh.
Perhaps that speed is what ended up costing him here. 931 is what it's going to go down as.
Orange. That was the second +2 we've seen.
Yeah, actually, in this group. So yeah, a little odd if you ask me.
Yeah. Are you claiming conspiracy?
None.
You think the lighting is a bit sus?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Maybe it's the blue tablecloth.
It actually could be the blue tablecloth. You know, it's like they did like that one experiment or whatever where they put people in like different rooms and like they like had different moods. I actually don't know if that's legit or not.
I have heard of an experiment, or I've heard this is actual metrics captured by Riot Games, the creators of League of Legends.
Of course, Riot.
There are two sides in this game. There's a blue side and a red side.
Yeah.
And apparently the blue side has a higher win rate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
well, so far the blue side is winning here because Kyungmin is ahead of Maddie, but Maddie getting the DNF on solve 1. So all the 3 middle solves from here on out are going to count. So even if he gets like a really, really good solve, he needs to follow that up with another really good solve.
So he's got to put the pressure on.
And most important for Maddie is to get an average. He cannot DNF because if he
looks
DNFs...
like he is color neutral. I'm seeing a green.
So here's the green. So I correct my previous statement.
And that was looks like a Y perm at the end.
Yeah, he's going to get a solve here. 569, a very good one at that. One of the faster solves we've seen. Actually, might be the fastest solve.
I think
don't know.
Max had his first solve was a little faster.
Oh, it was 548, right?
Yeah, but
I mean 569, nothing to scoff at. It is a little bit behind, but I mean,
okay,
still a really good solve.
Can you really give any of these competitors?
I can't knock any of them.
Anything.
I can't knock any of them. I don't even have like my official single is like 909. It's from
you have an official.
Yeah,
okay.
I have two
back when you were using CPOP.
Yeah, from 2019. So from a very long time ago.
So definitely been a minute.
It's been quite a long time. Although last week I was pretty close to breaking my PR average.
Ooh.
I got 3 ZBs in one average, which is
unofficial,
pretty rare.
Or
no, official.
Official? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I'm hoping to break my PR from the last competition I went to, which I think was in 2019 or 2020.
Okay, that's pretty long time. As Kyungmin back on the stream. So Kyungmin starting off with a pretty good 678, but then getting that 913 later.
With the +2.
With that +2 penalty. Sorry, 931, so even a little bit worse.
But let's see if she can get a 7.
Yeah, I mean, looks like he's turning a bit slower now.
And sorry for that. We did see a bit of a sneak peek at his time. It was an 8. A little preemptive.
A little preemptive, but it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. The neighborhood of San Diego, University of San Diego to be exact. 804 as I update this for you. So that 804 is going to be counting. That's the first of his counting solves. Actually, I guess I was about to say the third solve is always counting. That's not true. So me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
So Always.
Preston Quee.
We don't need to go there.
Please come to the data entry table.
All right.
And Preston Quee, please come to the data entry table.
All right. Man, we're actually going pretty quickly. We're getting new competitors left and right. Looks like we're actually getting a good variety of competitors in this one. Maybe the person who was assigned to come to the stream station, like the other person assigned to come to the stream station on Blue Station last group, like either no-showed or maybe they're going to come late or something. But
That's fair. We're seeing a lot of blues here. 9 is quite an early time.
yeah. Well, it's now 10.
That is fair.
So now I feel like, most people
If you're not showing up
probably
at
wake
10,
this point.
yeah.
I've definitely skipped classes at 10 though, because I've been asleep. So
That's class though. It's a little different.
I guess that's true. It's not a cubing competition.
Yeah.
Not something I signed up for, paid money for. So it looks like this competitor on white cross here.
I actually ran into him last week.
Yep.
The day after I found out, I'm like,
Lots of U-turns there, but
Yeah, many
managed
U-turns.
to
They're a bit disappointed with that, unfortunately.
speed things up, and we do see Maddie.
Maddie's over here is just getting a little warmed up.
All right.
Is it cold in the video? I don't think
Yeah.
it's that cold. I mean, I do have the sweater on, but I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think
he
it's
was just
that
waiting
cold.
for us. He was
Okay,
waiting for the
thank
other
you.
guy to finish
Thank
so
you.
that we could get him on stream.
Very courteous. Maddie's a great guy.
Yep.
Talked to him a couple times at least. So
Does have to catch his breath just to make sure he doesn't get another DNF or
as you can see below,
bad
yeah.
time.
I mean, a DNF here is gonna sink him. So looks like he's gonna eye maybe orange this time.
Yeah, you've seen
No,
a lot
red,
of diversity.
red.
I think we saw a green, a white, and a red from him.
I want to say that was really smooth. I mean, he's shaking his head. I think it's
Yeah.
the customary Cuber thing to just shake your head nowadays.
Yeah.
650. So
you
I
gotta
mean,
let people know that that's not a good time for you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the subtle flex.
Indeed.
Being like, oh man, I only got a sub 4. Shit.
Subtle indeed. I think actually Kyoman was doing his solve concurrently, so he ended up getting 732. I feel like, why are the numbers so hard for me to read? Why do I feel like I constantly mess up like what the numbers are?
Late onset dyslexia.
Perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, adults can have dyslexia. It's not a.
Oh yeah, I know an adult with dyslexia.
It's not a completely out of the picture thing.
Oh yeah, totally. As so Kyungmin did solve 4. Maddie has done 3 solves now. So his last solve at 650, that's gonna be the counting solve.
Yep.
That'll be one of the counting solves at least, unless he can do better than the 589. I want to say. In which case the 589 is gonna count.
Yep. And after this, I think we should get his best possible average.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we'll get that after solve 4. What's interesting is we can kind of already talk about what his best possible average can be, depending on a couple of different factors. But I mean,
I'm expecting probably around
his
a
best
5.
possible. Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's gonna need to get a 5 then.
I'm saying his best possible.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I forgot about the DNF.
The flash? Is that flash? No, it's just their phone is just very shiny. The what is it called? The delegate in me, if you want to switch the cameras. The delegate in me saw a little flash of light, and I was like, someone's flash is on. But that is not true. I was
Looks like Maddie's coming back up.
yeah. So onto that solve 4 as we were mentioning before.
The crucial one. I mean, at this point, all solves are crucial, but
The critical one. Actually, yeah, true, because he doesn't want a DNF, right? All right, let's see. What cross will Maddie do now? He's done 3 different cross colors.
looking
3
at
different solves.
white and orange.
I think that's
gonna end up with
doing
white.
Yeah. Maddie using the UV coated cube, it looks like.
Yeah, looking quite smooth.
I
and
wanna
he's going to
say-
end with a 5.7.
574, so that's going to put him in pretty good position on his last solve. 598 is best possible average.
Okay, so sub 6.
Yeah, sub 6
I think that's
possible for
probably
him.
what I meant.
Okay.
6, more than 5.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Like
a 5x.
5x. Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while Kyungmin is on the other camera. Oops.
Sorry.
He's all getting started. He was also waiting for us, so.
Yeah.
On Blue Cross, I think we've seen Blue Cross twice from him. So that, the BOL or is that the POL? Not entirely sure.
Ending off with the 7.2.
724, so that's going to net him a pretty good average here, right?
I think that's probably a 7.53 if I had to guess.
Really?
Something around there.
Right on the money.
Yeah.
753. Hit them with the quick maths. Yeah, pretty solid average. I mean, right now, out of everyone we've seen, maybe Kevin has a better average, and Max, of course.
Yep.
And Maddie is pretty likely to get a better average. Although remember, he does have the DNF trap card. So if he gets a 10, the 10 is going to count.
So basically, at this point, he needs to get his best time in order to beat Max's.
Yes, that's actually correct. Yeah.
Max is at a 6:02.
Yeah.
I mean, he has like a 0.1 second leeway.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah. It's pretty tight.
But yeah.
It's pretty tight because he needs to get his best solve, and even his best solve is only going to give him 598. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so in theory, he could get a 5.8, and then that should be okay. 5.7.
Yeah. 5.7 should be
5.
fine.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But I think he should be coming up soon. We do know that someone is coming up to
Someone
Station 2.
is coming up.
And that is going to be Maddie.
All right, Maddie Hiroto Inaba. On to his 5th solve here. I like Maddie's like not his pre-game ritual, his pre-solve ritual.
Yeah.
Kind of like looks down, does a solve on his side cube. He can afford to do that because he's a fast competitor. Looks like he's just spamming like T-perm or something.
Yep.
Or maybe he's just spamming sexy
Yeah.
over and over and over. I see this. It's kind of interesting on that green, but it looks like he's probably gonna end up doing blue. Yeah. Looking really, really smooth. I mean,
and that is gonna get him
that's his
the best possible average that we were talking about. 5.22.
5.22. That gives him the best possible average of 5.98. I don't need to do any math for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just all in my head.
Well, we already knew it.
598. I mean, that's putting him ahead of Max Park in Group 1. Round 1.
Yep.
Of 3x3. And I mean, ahead of everyone we've seen so far. I haven't seen anyone get
This
solves
is
like that.
really anyone's game, I would say.
Yeah, I
think
you can look at his solves below. 5.69, 6.5, 6.5, 5.7, the counting ones. I think you're up to compete now.
Yep. I'll wait for them to call out Group 3.
They did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Yeah, so you
I'm
should
deaf.
go also because so that you don't see the scrambles.
Yeah.
All right,
So I
so you don't see the scrambles.
Oh.
Because yeah. All right, so I think we're gonna bring on the very enigmatic, the one and only Michael Chai Tilate, who I think just did his solves for the evening.
Yes.
For the morning, for the afternoon. I have no idea what's going on.
Correct. How's it going?
It's going pretty swell. We watched Max get 603 average. We watched Maddie just now get a 5.98 average. I'll bring up the little BPA if you want to take a look.
Oh, is it? Wait, so
After
it's
DNFing
done,
solve
right?
1.
Wait,
Yeah.
5.98.
5.98 average.
With a DNF
With a DNF on solve 1. He didn't do cross. He failed to complete the cross on solve 1.
I'm not exactly sure if maybe right now. I don't think they called up Group 3 already.
Yeah.
So it's probably fair to talk about it. I did have a little bit of insight into the scrambles. So
Okay. Oh yeah.
I would be very curious to see if maybe we can ask a little bit more about what Maddie was seeing. But I don't know if you could catch
that
it.
would be not a bad idea.
I don't know if you could catch it on stream, but there's a yellow line that's just completely solved, and then the
Was that one?
continuation. Yeah, the continuation was great. So
so I think he probably messed up
he
doing
probably
that
messed
continuation.
up. I have no idea what he did.
Right.
And then the other scramble, I messed it up, but the green cross was indeed quite easy.
Okay.
But I got a 10.7. It was realistically, like for me, it was 7able. So for Maddie, it was probably in the 4 range.
There were a couple good. I saw Maddie do green or blue.
He probably
I want to say
did
twice.
Yeah, probably.
There
Like
some good ones there.
the last solve was pretty friendly for green as well. So.
And there you go. That's the one that he got his best solve on. So.
I mean, assuming that I'm color neutral and he is too, like honestly, those scrambles were quite friendly. Solve 3 and 4 were a bit tricky, but solve 3 was easily the worst.
Okay.
We got Brendan Dunigan.
Brendan Dunigan is going to be in this group of 3x3. He's going to be the main person we're tracking here.
Awesome.
I mean, an all-round phenomenal cuber, very recent newcomer.
He rose up into fame with, I believe he started posting from San Luis Obispo competitions.
Yes.
And I remember him getting a 4 average in clock and just going absolutely ballistic.
It's crazy because at his first competition, we were there. CubersLive was there.
CubersLive was there. We were streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, we streamed that comp. We did not know who he was. He was just some random kid.
Yeah.
and he won every event.
He actually swept it.
He swept the competition. Came out of absolutely nowhere, and something it was like it was a small competition, 50 people. Mm-hmm. But like Paul was there.
Yeah, Paul was there. Yeah.
I was there. I could have won clock.
Okay, former Indian NR holder. Oh man.
You can use code CHAI at checkout
Yes.
at this place,
You can indeed
thecubicle.com.
use code CHAI at checkout to save 5% off your next order if you're interested in doing so.
If you're
However,
interested.
honestly, there's a bunch of fun codes at the Cubicle. Use any of them.
And actually, forget 5%.
Feel free.
Forget 5% off, because if you enter the giveaway through the link that's in the pinned comment in the chat right now, you could be the new owner of a $10 Cubicle gift card. Thanks to Cubicle, who's sponsoring the stream, sponsoring the competition today,
That's $10 extra straight into your Cube bag.
which is pretty good. You could buy. What can you buy with $10?
Oh, you could buy an RSTM 2020.
Oh, you can.
You could buy Angstrom Gravitas.
Pretty good.
Great lube.
Pretty
you could buy
solid.
the entire adherent set, like 2 of them.
Okay.
Adherent heavy.
There you go.
Yeah.
What else could you get? You can get $10 off of
The
my favorite cube right now, the Tornado V3 flagship. Mm-hmm. Or if you like the
That's
maglev.
1/3 of the price.
Yeah, it's
You can get the
like
Diane Guhan Pro, which is marked at $15, I believe.
not my. Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow, that's really cheap. You
I
can
know.
get like 60% off that cube.
I know.
But you can only get it if you enter the giveaway. It's very simple. Just follow the instructions in that in the link in the comments.
Manu, do you
Or
hate
in the
free money?
Chat. You know what? I'm gonna make a take here.
Okay, all right.
It is a big take,
All
so
right.
listen up, everyone.
So, okay. What?
I love free money.
I'll also make a take. I love free money.
You and me, baby.
Yep.
We're the only
Yep.
ones in the world who like free money.
Yep, indeed.
And hey, I'll say it. If you guys don't claim the codes, I'm claiming the codes.
Damn, what?
I said it.
Okay.
I said it.
Jesus. All right.
I'm serious. So don't claim those codes. They are for you guys.
Yeah.
It's a way the Cubicle is helping us out, sponsoring the stream.
Correct. So
And,
as you can
yeah.
see in the background, we have Ruby Lou, who is the main organizer for this competition as well, as you guys may be able to recognize her. And
Yeah, she'll be running around all day, she'll be on the stream as well.
onto the stream right now.
So I think, is this Graham Johnson perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of new faces to us.
Yeah.
So gonna solve on Yellow Cross.
Ooh, I like that F2L. The
That was a Y perm
yeah.
finish.
So 818.
818 for him.
I believe this might be Graham Johnson, actually.
Okay, Graham Johnson then. He has a 8 flat PR average.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is Graham.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. So let's see how old it is. He's only ever competed in 7 competitions before and already getting an 8. Actually, it's pretty recent at the second to last UCSD comp from June, so not too long ago.
All right, so we also have featured right now the Western Championships 2022 exclusive cube cover.
Yeah, a great looking design
Great
from one of our good friends.
Shelly Chang.
Yep.
And now we have Brendan Dunigan, who's coming onto the stage.
As I load up the little competitor name thing here.
And then as he's just preparing, got a little sweat on his hands. And now he starts his inspection.
602 official average for Brendan, so we can expect to see a lot of 6s. Hopefully he can beat it. That'd be awesome.
Starting on orange cross, no edges oriented, but kind of getting it to where, wow, that was a 5.
Did he have a ZB?
I think that could have been a ZB, but
Because
it
it was
was
a-
really too fast for me to even show.
It was. that's just how it goes.
That
I
was
mean,
borderline ridiculous.
571, a great
Oh my
start. I mean, he's
God.
feeling it.
Jesus Christ.
He's feeling it. 571 to start.
Did a little partial edge control, definitely sledged on the last one, got a BOL.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He got a B OLO,
'Cause-
but
so I thought that he might have had edges. I thought that was his OLL actually, not
no,
F2L4.
No, he just had dot cases all the way until up to L4.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So sledge into the B, and then so then
I think he had a PLL, but I just wasn't sure which one.
He must have had a
It was
peel.
literally too fast.
He
That
must have had a
solve
peel,
was
because
insane.
I thought he had that TCOL case, you know.
Maybe.
Anyway, 602. So I guess that's what he's chasing.
What
He's
I
gonna try and
will
beat
say
that.
though, he seems way more efficient than I recall. He seems
Yeah.
a lot more under control. Maybe that was just a good solve for him. But
I mean, good solid turning.
Yeah.
It looked like through and through.
that was insane.
And yeah, that 602 PR coming earlier this year,
Mm-hmm.
June 17th. So it's not super old, but it's also not super recent. So yeah, I mean, pretty good. I mean, he's been cubing quite a lot since then, I'm pretty sure. Went to Nats.
And I believe Graham Johnson is coming back to a red stage as we speak.
All right. So yeah, Graham starting off with 818 on his first solve. Making some pretty good inroads towards potentially beating that 8 flat.
Yeah, we'll have to see. There is an interesting component to this competition. I don't see it affecting too many people, but as you can see, the lighting for this room very reminiscent of a Berkeley venue in the past, where there's
Yes.
everything is black, but
I
then there's a lot
actually
of
really
light.
like that venue.
It's a good venue, but some people might have issues with the lighting. I don't imagine it's bad.
You can see like the lighting is even strong enough to cast shadows onto the table where our cameras are.
Soon, maybe an R perm or a T perm, but 905.
I'm actually surprised it was 905. It looked like
Yeah.
a lot more moves than that.
It was a bit locky for sure.
Yeah. So 818, 905 to start off for him.
We got also Shane Grogan, one of our newest junior delegates, hanging out on the blue stage as we speak.
Shane went straight to junior, yeah?
No.
It's great watching on TV. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying.
Yes.
If you have anything we want us to change also, we can do that. We are on site and qualified to change it all.
All right, so
So Shane's still warming up. I think Brendan is actually just going to come up onto the other stage, so we might just
Brendan
switch.
is coming on right now. Well, he's setting up his camera. at
Yeah,
the
true,
moment,
true.
So
We'll let Shane get
might be
started
able
here.
to catch a little bit of Shane. Of course, a part of Team Nub.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cube Dude.
I want to join Team Nub. I got to ask him about that.
Brendan is also warming up right now. I believe we're just going to stick on Brendan as we speak because he's about to start.
He's actually warming up on his square one. I mean, Brendan.
Oh, very interesting.
Square one. I mean, we are going to have square one later today.
I don't know why. I wonder if it's like a method to the math. I see quite a few people not warming up on 3x3s these days.
Yeah, maybe it's just like looking forward to the next event or whatever.
I will say square ones are incredibly satisfying to turn.
I think if you have a really good one,
Yeah,
it's
if you have a
satisfying.
really
Mine
good
sucks.
one.
So
Oh, well. All right, so Brendan starting off on blue cross here. Wow, a little pausey here.
yeah.
Oh,
that was a really
what
big
an
pause.
into an H perm. 669, a nice solve from Brendan Dunigan.
I actually thought that pause was going to cost him a lot more than 665.
How do you even predict? Did you know he did not use the standard Ola for that case? Did he?
I have no idea. I don't know well. Look, dude, I know COLO, and I know some ZBLLs. I don't know OLO. That's too much work. I can't be bothered.
Anyways, there was this one Ola, right? And he executed it. It was like a 1, 2, 3. So like edge here, center, edge.
Okay.
It's like a triangle.
Okay. Oh, it's Preetham.
This is Preetham right now.
Who put this guy on the stream?
And then he went straight into an H perm. Like, how do you even recognize that? He did an
Okay.
I think he did OLCP.
Okay.
All right, so we got Preetham up onto the stage right now. About a 15-second solver, solving on blue.
Green cross actually. Green cross
green,
only.
green, yeah.
And see, he's actually turning pretty methodically, which is good.
Not bad. I just oriented and he broke it.
Yeah, he actually broke it. Looks like to do an insert. Even though he didn't do a rotation, looks like getting a little locked in the A perm. 1823. He's wiping his face. He's like, oh man,
That's tough pickings, Preetham.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That
solve
is
for him.
super unfortunate.
But sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, man.
That is indeed how the cookie crumbles.
Can't always get really good solves. Can't always get really bad solves. You know how it is. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need some water or something. I'm gonna get some water while I think probably Brendan is coming up next. Because Brendan is the one who's using the... Oh, never mind, it's Graham next.
Are there water bottles available?
I brought water.
Oh, damn. Okay. I should figure that out too.
I was smart enough to bring water.
All right.
Smart water? No. But...
All right, so we got Graham Johnson. I'm back on red stage. Next to him, Shane Grogan. Once again, they're paired together. And I believe solving... having a... the timer didn't start. I see.
But it looks like he was talking to the judge also.
I think it was a DNF.
Oh, it's C. It's
He didn't.
Yeah, it looks
he
like a
didn't wait long
DNF looking
enough.
at the top-down camera. So.
Yeah, he didn't wait long enough at all. And we got Shane kicking down that cube cover.
Yeah, which is interesting. He did that on the first solve as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Shane.
Getting the PLL skip, but I think he did an extra AUF.
He didn't finish the AUF.
Oh, he didn't finish it.
thought it was. He saw the skip, tried to stop it because he was
Right.
kind of like getting that panic sensation when you know it's going to be a skip.
Right. I get it. It happens to all of us. I do this all the time, actually.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
That's what. Yeah, just gotta be a bit careful.
All right, so we got Brendan coming back here.
And yeah, if you're curious on what Brendan got in his last two solves, started off really strong. 571, 669.
All right, so what in the heck?
That is an whoa.
Dude, Brendan's Olo Pilo
Wait.
continuation is godlike.
Was
right
that a
now.
continuation?
That was just continuation.
There was no
That's
pause,
what
there was
I'm
no recognition.
saying. So Brendan getting
Wow.
a 676. I believe Graham's third solve was a
Oh yeah.
DNF.
Yep. I can reflect that shortly.
What in the?
What the?
What in the G's?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that Olo, I guess, is probably a little bit easier to do some recognition for, probably also.
Yes.
Specific Olo because it's edges only, right?
Yes, but still borderline insane.
Oh yeah, I mean, still absurd.
Still borderline insane.
Because it looks like he didn't really pause that long for Olo either.
Yeah, dude. The guy's wild.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it is what it is, Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Which cross are they doing here? It's a little bit hard to tell.
He was struggling the whole way. To be honest, he probably switched crosses midway through.
Oh.
He was struggling midway. You would never know.
1069.
Yeah, nice solve.
We're calling
for the most
1069 a
part.
struggle, but
Yeah, I mean it is a struggle for him, but that is unfortunate. And Graham coming back up for solve number 4.
so yeah, unfortunately getting that DNF on the third solve.
He will
so
probably take an extra second just instinctively to make sure that he starts the timer, to be honest.
yeah,
That's what I
definitely,
would do.
Definitely.
So taking a long time in inspection here. Yeah, he definitely
Looks like he definitely started the timer this time.
Okay. I'm liking the Ido U2s, very clean. Oh, Olal into a very
N-perm?
J A perm, I
Okay,
think.
okay.
943.
943 and being very slow and methodical with that timer stop also. Make sure there's no +2s or weird scenarios going on here.
943 for Graham. And Shane, after that PLL skip, but +2, is coming up for...
Would have been a 7,
one
ended
of
up
his
getting
solves.
a 9.
Yeah, but still sub 10. Sub 10's a big barrier in cubing still.
Yeah, I'm not sub 10 at least, so.
All right, so Shane's going, but on the other stage, we do also have Brendan preparing. So when Brendan starts, we'll definitely switch to him.
Yeah. I think Shane actually might be able to get a solve in before Brendan starts.
Yeah, most likely, because Brendan's gonna warm up.
Yeah, he's gonna warm up with that square one of his. Interesting. I thought he had started on a red cross, but ended up switching to white.
All right, very good Olo. That was the Lucas Utter PLL skip Olo, if I'm not mistaken.
A little bit of an odd execution, or a little
Yeah.
bit of missed execution, I want to say, on that PLO.
1031 for Shane.
As looks like Brendan is ready to get started.
All right, and this is Brendan's, I believe, 4th solve now, correct?
His 4th solve, yeah.
Yeah, and then... Oh, wow.
So on that blue cross.
Wow. Viola, and what is that? No,
Ooh. I
that's
think this
right
will-
on the edge.
I think it's
I
okay.
cannot tell.
I think it's okay.
So it's a 630 as it stands, but they're going to.
Oh,
I
they're
cannot
gonna
tell.
look at it.
Yeah, I
they're
cannot
gonna
tell
look at
from
it.
this right
we,
now.
We can't really tell from
Do you-
here.
Yeah, should we? Yeah. Let's go look at it.
Yeah, you can make a call. Yeah.
I will fill in for Chai in the moment.
As Chai is gonna walk over, make the official
Also,
call.
like this stack of 3 tornado.
Of tornadoes, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna get a ruling on the field. Is it okay? Is it a plus
Whoa.
2?
That is a +2.
A plus 2, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
So 8:30. It looks like it's gonna be
But that
8:30
is
for
his trap
Brendan. Yeah.
That was extremely close.
Really?
Yeah.
How close, if you had to estimate?
That was like, if you had to say what 46 degrees was, that was 46. So,
So at 8.3 for him.
Yeah.
But still gonna give him a pretty good BPA.
yeah.
639. Just for fun's, just for fun. Let's see what would happen if it actually would have stayed at 6.3. Curious. You would have had 623. So actually, it wouldn't have been that much.
Yeah, a little bit out of PR range.
Yeah. So it actually didn't really matter too much as long as he doesn't get a terrible,
Correct, yeah.
terrible solve on solve 5.
Good call there. It's pretty,
Good call. You're the one
Yeah.
who made the call.
I mean, yeah. See, what a lot of people mistaken is that I think that they instinctively look for delegates to make +2 calls, even though that's not necessary at all.
Yeah. I mean, the judge can make
but
the
it
call,
just-
but when the judge
yeah.
doesn't know what to do,
They just
then-
ask for someone higher up.
Yeah.
But it's like one of the most common like non-incident delegate incidents.
Oh
that
yeah.
occur.
I had
Yeah,
several of
you know?
those
Yeah.
last week. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we got Shane back up onto the plate
Shane
with the
Brogan?
more clear +2 out of the 2 we've seen.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. You can see behind him, Group 4 has been called, but we're going to wrap up the Group 3 people here.
Oh, I'm also just realizing you guys saw me jump down the stage to get to the thing, huh?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah. Chai wanted to be the one to make the ruling.
like you could literally see me in the background.
This cube was not scrambled. Well, it was not legally scrambled at least. It was
I think
just one move off.
Shane's has been having like a moment, recently. I feel like this is some sort of practical joke that Shane is experiencing right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's like a sitcom moment.
Yeah. Well, not actually. Like I would not put that intent on anyone, but just jokes.
Just jokes.
How do you know it's not legally scrambled?
How do we know it's not legally scrambled?
Because all scrambles have to be at least 2 moves.
there we go.
Oh, was it
I
only
read the
one
regulations.
scramble?
It was a 1 move scramble.
All right. So Brendan, starting immediately, no warm up this time.
Turning really, really fast off the gate.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like he kind of locked up.
Oh
a bit
my
on Yolo.
goodness, look at that boy go! Brendan Dunigan with a 578.
Again, a bit of applause from the crowd too.
Counting solve, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so that's going to be his counting 5. 669, 676. That gives him a 641 average.
Good golly, Miss Molly, that is insane-o.
That's good for I think the 3rd fastest average we've seen so far.
Heck, what a guy.
There you go. So that was Brendan Dunigan, all 5 of his official solves in round 1.
Yeah,
In the books.
That
It's official.
That is insane.
Yeah, as I think Group 4 is starting, and by starting really it means that the cubes are getting scrambled at the moment.
Yeah.
What is the focus thing going on here? Why is it not focused? Okay, no, we're focused.
You know
Overall,
what I will say? At the end of the day, so to anyone that's interested in doing broadcasts for their competitions, Logitech is surprisingly capable.
Yeah.
Logitech
This is the C920.
surprisingly capable.
Yep.
Yeah. So, don't hate on Logitech,
It was already there, so you're good.
I knew that.
You're good.
I did not
Oh,
know
it looks
that.
like Kate is coming up now.
And we also have Kate Graham,
Okay, so looks like
fastest big cuber, one of the fastest big cubers out there.
yeah. And I think who else is in this group that we're going to track?
All right, so Kate is about to start. right.
Yeah, she's off to the races.
A little bit. You can definitely tell the difference between Brendan and Kate in terms of the 3x3 solves.
Oh, totally.
yeah.
I mean,
That's,
Brendan's turn speed.
yeah,
is
that's an 867.
absurd.
So I could definitely, if you told me that like there was no difference between Brendan's solves and Kate's solves, but Brendan just happens to get 6s and Kate gets 8s, that would be how it looks. Like it looks so different.
Kind of.
There is definitely
but turn speed cannot account for that 2-second difference, though.
Yeah.
There definitely has to be like some look ahead and other stuff that's going on as well.
Brendan had some insane solves. Like
I
that
did
was definitely insane.
I did see something interesting on CF actually recently. We've actually, and I've been doing this as well. I've been espousing that people should turn slow and look ahead. That's like one of the things that they should focus on. But I actually heard an interesting counterpoint. You should actually also think about increasing your turn speed so that you aren't stuck looking ahead. They're only capable of looking ahead at slow speed.
Correct, because you want to be able to look ahead at fast speed. And this is Nancy Liu, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So we got all-female stream this time. This is perfect.
Yeah.
They are sharing the same stage, though, so it's easy to track them, but their average will be a bit slower.
Yes.
As it potentially seems.
Of course, we can switch back and forth between them. So.
But I think it's totally fair to track these two. If Blue Stage has somebody, we'll definitely let you know.
I've actually never watched.
Does she
before?
have? Those are headphones, right?
Yeah, I think Ruby confirming that they're not electronic.
I think they need further confirmation than that.
Oh, okay. I mean that also works. Actually, is that okay?
Well, she's not using them. They're on her, but she's not using them.
Yeah, but you can't have a camera on you either, unless it's your head. So
What's happening? I think
interesting.
they're telling. Oh, she didn't indicate she was ready. Maybe
Oh, interesting.
she didn't indicate she was ready.
Either that, or potentially it might be the same scramble.
Oh, someone just popped something.
Is that on the stream? Oh yeah, yeah. Someone dropped a cube.
Yeah.
The one of the runners dropped a cube.
Oh,
hello Ruby.
Oh, Ruby is solving.
Yeah, there you go. As we mentioned earlier, the primary organizer for this competition, UCSD student.
Very efficient in her solves. Oh, dot Olo, as I say that.
So what's interesting is I've always thought that her turning is fantastic. I wish I had turning like she did.
No,
But then
I
yesterday
agree.
she roasted me. She's like, I don't know how you think like I have good turning. Like you have no idea what you're talking about. So
Yeah.
just thought I'd mention that.
Yeah, I mean, you also do ZZ, so,
That's a good point. Yeah. If I had turning like her, man, I would average like 10. Instead, I'm stuck here averaging like 14.
Do we want to potentially just track Ruby and Kate?
It wasn't Nancy's cube.
It wasn't Nancy's cube?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And Shane actually in the previous group.
I mean, Shane did get that one non-scramble.
True.
So I guess he's running a little bit behind.
True. So, Mr. Grogan. Yeah, was a trainee for a little bit. Quickly got the junior position.
Very, very short.
He's doing great.
I mean, he's definitely qualified. And let's not make it seem like he was unjust. Definitely qualified. One of the main delegates now here in SoCal.
Yeah. SoCal doing a lot of great work. That's why we want to stream it, provide that inside community. I don't know how to say it.
But yeah, you all know what we mean.
Ooh, not a bad solve from Shane. 863. I feel like one of my favorite things about these streams as of right now is that going into a stream, if you're not familiar with the community, you feel like you can connect on a deeper level.
100%.
And that's what I really appreciate about
this
it.
This is so true. I didn't know who Kate.
I
didn't know who
everywhere.
Kate was until we were at Nats and she broke the female world record, and now I know who she is.
Exactly. But at the same time, like, I can't be everywhere to know everybody.
Right.
But I can watch and I can learn.
Yeah.
And I can kind of
exactly.
experience. I can experience the community without actually being there as a viewer.
Totally.
Right. All right, Kate.
Looks like she's struggling a little bit on this F2L.
Yeah. Oh,
here.
we got the HOL COL right there. Oh. ZB. She probably tried to do the COL.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I think it was COL.
It's the HCOL with matching, not matching, and then
She did a different one than I do. I might need to ask her about that.
I think that's what I saw.
Oh, this one. Oh,
No.
That's a pie.
No, hold on.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm yeah.
Oh, did you see what time she got? I completely blanked.
I can get her card. Let me go get it.
Well, here's an even better way to do it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Why is this? Did it disconnect or something? No.
No. All right. So Ruby is about to come on the blue stage again.
Yep.
So solving second solve. You can tell who's the organizer because they're just trying to rush through their solves. They got a lot to do and a lot to worry about.
Don't think.
All right. So Ruby, wow, very fast start. No pausing at all. Olo already, but a locky Olo. 8 perm into an 856.
856.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah,
Jesus.
good solve from her.
All right, I'm going to step out for a little bit, and I think I'll have Preetham take over.
All right.
Yeah, Preetham going to take over for a little bit.
As we welcome back onto the stream, Preetham.
Hello.
Preetham, my best friend, back onto the stream. Right?
Are you next group? Or probably this
I
group?
am the next group, actually. I
Yeah.
should probably warm up a little bit. Yeah, how about I warm up a tad?
Graham. Let's watch a Graham
Yeah,
solve.
yeah, you can watch Graham.
All right. Well, I guess it's just me now. Both of my co-casters have left. Watching Graham on the screen. Famous multi-blind solver, blind 3 blind solver, big blind solver, pretty much all blind solver, right?
All solver.
All solver.
All solver, let's put it like that, right?
Yeah.
Put some respect on his name, man.
I mean, if I had to say he was like goated on the sauce at something, I would say blind.
Well, multi-blind in particular. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
So
yeah.
so that's why I'm saying he's the blind solver, but he definitely renowned solver in all.
Wow, I gotta say, dude, the
categories.
lighting where we're currently sitting is fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Like, absolutely amazing.
See, I'll blame it on the lighting. The lighting in the competitor section,
Not quite as good.
it's actually pretty good. It's not as phenomenal as this, but it's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, dude, because the lights are directly above us, so this is...
yeah.
I guess that means I can't blame the lighting on my bad
I
solve.
should check my average. I had a terrible first solve. I think I was on one of the stream stations for one of the solves.
You had an 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, I got a 22 as well.
Oh, all right. Well,
Not
pretty bad average.
Pretty rusty.
charge on the blue stage and on the red stage.
I'm not sure who this competitor is, but it looks like they got a 968. Pretty good. As Nachi comes back onto the stream. Perhaps with the correct cube this time. Or the correct puzzle, maybe? Not really sure what happened in that first incident. She's warming up here.
All right.
Did your times get uploaded?
No, but I calculated, and I have a 17.6 average.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna beat that. So
Yep.
You.
Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the next round.
I think it's pretty generous. I think it's gonna end up being like 90 top 90 or top 100 or something.
Okay.
For your advance.
That's fair.
As
I
yeah.
might.
Ruby managed to do an entire solve while she was warming up.
Sorry.
And yeah, I've never seen her solve before, but she's really fast. I mean, she was 4th on the psych sheet, so she has a good chance to win it. 641 official average. Soon into some sort of PLL at least.
And that's gonna end up as a 646.
646. I think this is the first solve we've seen of hers. I also know that Kate's is also a little bit messed up because there's one solve of hers that we saw, but then we didn't get the time down
Record.
for.
We could probably get a hold of that if we look at the scorecard.
Yeah, if we really tried, I think we could pull that up. She's having a little bit of an extended discussion with the judge for one reason or another.
Yep. I think this is the second sort of incident.
Yeah,
here.
it looks like a delegate is going to need to be called
Was
over.
that an E1 for the
Not-
first?
Not sure.
Okay.
Not entirely sure. Is there a clock at this competition? There is. If you check the little ticker scrolling at the bottom, you'll see exactly when that's happening. I think it's
Yep.
going to happen right before lunch.
12:25.
12:25. There you go.
And then we have lunch right after.
Lunch right after, and then 3 blind. I'm really looking forward to 3 blind. I love commentating 3 blind because I love ASMR mode.
I do love. It's just so
It's
peaceful.
fun. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's really chill.
I think 3 blind is unironically my favorite event.
Okay, fair enough.
After 4. I think I like 4, then 3
Okay,
blind
okay, fair enough.
to watch
Yeah.
and commentate.
What time did Brendan get? Brendan, I think, got a mid-6.
Ooh, is that a +2?
That is indeed a +2.
We're seeing a lot of +2s.
Man, blame it on the lighting.
Yep. Still working on this potential.
It looks like
incident here.
Chai's here.
Okay.
This is getting it resolved.
We might get an inside scoop.
Perhaps. Yeah.
If we have 2 extras in the first 2 solves,
Yeah, I mean, that'll be interesting,
Yeah.
to say the least.
and I think there are only 2 extras, right? So-
Yeah, but you can be given solves from different groups.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, Brendan, I think he got like I want to say like 620 average or something like that. When it goes up, you'll see Gershon. Good morning to you. I'm being told to submit my cube as per the thing behind me, so I'm going to submit my cube.
Cool. I will see you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, as we switch over to Kate, I believe. Oh, wrong side. There. All right. Those are legal headphones to use. Well, they're not headphones, they're earmuffs, I suppose. Don't know the right word for those. Looks like Kate is looking at a red cross right now. Or sorry, a white cross. That was an interesting pickup. Quick OLL and a good PLL and no +2 this time to end off with an 8.34 time.
8.34.
Let's enter that in real quick.
Is
Or
this
that's
solve
solve
two?
3 technically.
That's
we don't
solve
have her
3?
solve 2.
8.34. And then do we have Nancy's this? So
Ooh.
this is solve 1. Indeed, solve
Yeah,
1.
what happened to her solve 2?
Nothing happened. There's writing in the wrong box, so it got
Okay.
a little confusing.
Gotcha,
I just wanted to
gotcha.
have it indicated clearly.
Do you remember her time?
It was 6:46. That's literally
That was
solve
her
1.
first.
It was her.
Oh,
extra.
that was her extra? Okay.
We're now calling group
So
5.
I do this, right?
Yeah.
This is the last group of 2v3.
I'm
so
going to
if
go
you
look
missed
for
your
Kate's
group,
second solve.
you still
Okay.
want to compete.
That would help.
This is your last chance to compete.
All right. 9.7 from someone. Don't know who was solving there, but I don't think it was anyone who we had up on the display. So we can take a look at the times that we have up so far. We have no solve 2 from either of our competitors right now, but we should be getting Kate's in due time.
It is 9:43 for solve number 2.
9:43. All right. Perfect. And that should give us, her second time.
Perfect update. And
And-
Nancy is indeed on solve 2 right now.
All right.
It just took her a while.
We can switch over to that.
Yep.
And what's with the headphones slash?
She's
thing
not
that she's
using them. I think that's the call
All
right
right.
now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it's similar to like using electronic devices while, like, say for example, your phone's in your pocket. Like
as
you're
long
not,
as it's not in contact.
Yeah,
I
I would also.
I can see that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's focus on her solve right now. She's doing a white cross. Good F2L and OL.
Wow.
And
770
very fast
for her.
turning, I'd say.
Yeah, very fast turning. So I will say, like, that's just my assumption. There was a call made for the delegate to already confirm that it was
Yep.
okay. So I'm just
As long
gonna
as someone knows.
trust the call.
And-
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So Nancy, pretty decent so far. Of course, one of the gang gurus in this competition. Quite a proliferating team of these days. Very
Again,
fast.
Guru.
Yeah, a gang guru.
That is. That could genuinely be. Is that a marketing thing? Like.
No, it's their team name.
It's their team name.
It's their team name.
It's-
like Team OU, Team.
Yeah. So
Team
so it is
X-Men.
a marketing thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a It's kind of like a sponsorship, endorsement, sort of.
Probably all the above, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You know, very
It's
top
good to
tier
see,
cubers.
you know, some cubers getting recognized.
You know what I just watched? So speaking of, this competition is indeed sponsored by thecubicle.com.
Yep.
So, you know, check them out, you know, have a great time. We are also
See
doing
their
giveaways,
logo
a little,
there.
a little link for our giveaways at the moment. But yeah, speaking of thecubicle.com, we also have, I was watching, what is it called? Why We Cube. I was watching Why We
documentary.
Cube once again, and I just thought, wow. It's been a long time since I watched that.
Yep.
And, you know, Drew Brads was in it. And he was talking about, like, I bought my first cube with Moyu money. And I was just thinking to myself, man, this was in 2016. Like, this is great to see how cubing is able to support people's careers up until this point. I think that's awesome. So, very inspirational. Of course, shout out Drew Brads, former U.S. national champion. Who else did I see? So, Max Park was in that one, of course. Kit Clement. You know Kit Clement?
Yeah.
You know.
Iconic.
Yeah, I know, right? Shout out to the PNW.
Yeah. I think Kevin Matthews is there too. Not in the documentary, but
No, I think Kevin Matthews
Oh,
is
is
in
he moved?
Vancouver.
I
In
would
the
say
documentary, I
that's
don't know.
close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough.
I mean, it's technically not, but like he is around that
He
area.
touches the Pacific.
Yeah.
And he's in the northwest direction.
Yeah.
Bentley, you finish your sauce, but we start your cube.
Oh, and we also have Elijah coming on to Blue Stage right now.
Yep. Are we on to Group 5 now?
I'm not sure if this is actually Group 5, but considering we haven't seen Elijah at all,
Yeah.
it might be Group 5. Especially if they're running him early.
And I don't see any cubes on the table, so... Oh, we do have Kate's solve.
Correct.
Let me get that pulled up for you guys.
So Kate is on solve 4 at the moment.
Yep.
And let's see how
Seems
well
to
she
be
does.
looking at blue.
She's probably going to do
Side-
yellow.
yep,
Yeah,
yellow.
still
Okay.
yellow, so I think she might be dual.
Okay.
All right, pretty
enough.
smooth.
Yep.
Great all. T-perm, 836. All right. Not bad for Kate. And Elijah
Elijah's solve was a
768.
768.
Yeah, so right now,
Yep. And I think, do you see Nancy?
Nancy will be on the same stage as Kate.
I would expect that, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah. So it looks like Kate's best possible average is going to be 846. Hello, Chris Mills. Indeed, we have started using overhead cameras.
Yep.
How are you doing today? We were just talking about how we were watching Why We Cube. And yeah, this is a very inspirational video, and how it's amazing how professional cubers these days are supported by companies that are willing to support them. I think that's absolutely amazing.
Yep.
Cubing is trending in the right direction.
Yeah.
You know, as much as this is a hobby, this is a craft and art for some people. Yeah. So right now, Kate's on solve 4, while Nancy, who we're tracking, is on solve 3.
I think
Unfortunately,
that might be Nancy's.
she's taking quite a while. There's quite a few incidents result, but I also think she might not be able to hear anybody. That might be an issue.
Oh, with the headphones.
Yeah,
Right.
correct. So Nancy's coming on right now. And just a reminder, Nancy has a 646 and a 7.7.
Yep. On her third solve right now. One of them was an extra. Do you ever
Correct.
figure out what that was? Was it just ready?
No, on the first, I think that she got someone else's cube. I believe that cube to be Ruby's, because Ruby immediately solved, didn't see the puzzle, confirmed same scramble, etc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I definitely noticed that she takes a while to warm up. That's a very typical thing for her, and you know, you see quite a few people do it, like Michael Nielsen does pyramids.
Yeah.
All right, great start.
I'd say if you have the time, take it.
Oh, already on Olo.
Yeah, that was fast. That is very smooth.
Might have been a 664. That was a great solve for Nancy.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
And that is going to get her up to a... well, we don't have her best possible average yet.
No, but she's tracking quite well at the moment, so there's nothing wrong
We see Elijah
so far.
on station 1. How's Elijah been doing? today?
He's been good, honestly. Elijah, also one of our junior delegates, not as new anymore, but very, very capable delegate. Love to see, his development, helping out the region, just being the go-to guy for SoCal in general. 796, all that while maintaining his speed. So like at the end of the day, it's really hard to average what you and like push your results while doing so much organizational and delegating work,
because you gotta
and WCA work.
It's like you have only so much time you could spend in the cubing bucket.
Correct.
Do you want to spend all of that on practicing and getting better, learning new methods?
Correct.
Or on helping move the community forward?
All right, so Kate, best possible average of 846, worst possible 882. So her average is pretty locked in right now.
Yeah. Very consistent. So.
Lost it on F2L2 right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. I think
Great
this is already.
Case. I like that. Oh man, yeah. The crisscross applesauce. His timer stopped 1082 for Kate. That's gonna be unfortunate. So getting her worst possible average of 882. Well, you know what? She got the job done. She got the job done.
She got there.
And
that's what
she got there.
That's what you get the worst possible solve taken out for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
correct.
So you get those opportunities to miss a solve. All right.
Have you heard? So as Cake Ham. So as Tetracubing was mentioning this, why is bacon called bacon and cookies called cookies? Because you bake cookies
and you cook
and
bacon.
You cook bacon.
Well, it's a little known fact, but actually in the Roman Empire times, where bacon and cookies came from,
oh my goodness,
the way that it was actually made, cookies, they didn't bake them.
Elijah did not predict the PLL. Oh my god,
that's wild.
Elijah did not predict the PLL.
And that's gonna end up with a 648. I think that's his best solve today.
Yeah, I think it's definitely his best solve so far.
Is that a PR?
No.
Okay.
It's not a PR.
Not a PR, but
not at all. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Jeez. So you think about the Roman Empire a lot?
Right there, I think it was that one maybe?
Yeah, I know the meme. I'm completely joking. I have no idea.
Hey, Hezra, how are you doing? Congratulations on your pairings world record average, continuing to push it down. Paul, of course, a green cross only solver here. Great solve so far. Smooth, at least. 762. I've noticed Paul be a little bit more methodical these days with his TPS, not turning quite as aggressively. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I still turn too aggressively.
Yeah.
All right. So, Pritham, this is the sweater that I said I have available for you in my house.
The WCC?
Yeah, it's a crew neck, so
that's
not a
dope.
t-shirt, but that's for you. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
It's a nice.
All right. This competitor getting an 882.
882.
Yeah, repping the swag.
Yeah.
Repping the swag.
The WCC swag.
So sub 9 is only possible if you have swag. Confirmed. It helps.
We've seen a lot of sub 9s today, and I think only one.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Still no one on station 2.
Yeah.
Taking their good time here.
Blue is station 1 though, so someone's coming on.
Yeah.
You know what I will say? Nancy's cube is taking forever.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of issues from that end. I hope no one's lost the cube. That would be an issue.
I'm a little bit, because I can definitely see, her waiting at the area, the staging area.
I do see group 5, I think, started.
Yeah. I'd have to imagine this is group 5 here. But of course we are still tracking Nancy, so we'll continue to do so. Yeah. So it looks like Elijah's starting off pretty well. Very efficient solver as well, not too aggressive. I love to see the beautiful turning. 841. All right, so shout out to Elijah.
Yep.
Also, new member of the WCA Quality Assurance Committee, along with Calvin Nielsen. So, of course, the California delegates were trying to spread our wings and, be influential where we can. So, hopefully, we're able to help out there.
Is that a new new addition?
New additions for members, but
members.
the committee's been around for a while, yeah.
Okay. What's their mission statement? What do they do? Tell us more.
They're looking to basically, ensure the quality of every competition and uphold standards. So, for example, in a lot of ways, it's advisory. It's not like a regulations committee. But, for example, like these scramble blockers, like they have their mission is to ensure that all the scramble secrecy stuff is upheld to a certain standard.
Yeah.
That is disclosed to a certain amount.
It might be regulatorily fine, but
correct. Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Yeah. And for example, like, in the waiting area, just making sure that it's set up accordingly so they're facing away from the stations is something that's really important as well.
It's like the little things. I feel like quality assurance comes before the precautionary, and you'd say regulatory is kind of an after the fact, deciding where to draw the line. Yeah,
and there's a lot of components too to like ensuring that delegates are providing quality competitions in general. Yeah, to ensure that competitor experience. Yes, exactly. And so it's exactly as it sounds, quality assurance.
Yep. Looks like we see Paul with the green cross. I guess he is green only. 840. On the dot.
I am going to go remind
Check
them that
Nancy.
Nancy still needs to start cube.
Fair enough.
I'm going to go take care of that.
All right. Well, I will be back here. We do see 765, I think, from the previous solver. Do not remember their name, but pretty good time, I'd say, overall. And in the background, you actually see Manu. Let's see if what he gets. No overfed for him, unfortunately. But take a little bit of a peek. Okay, never mind. Elijah is going to completely block his time. Maybe not completely, but at least partially. And Elijah pointing to the camera, saying hi. Hello back. Right, and there is Nancy getting ready for her next solve. Let's see if Elijah can finish his solve real quick before that's done. And he is going to end with not a great solve, 11 to 27, but, it is what it is. And here we see Nancy coming up. Finally figured out. Was it just a slowdown, or did you have to remind them?
I just, they eventually found her.
Gotcha. That's good. All right, bike cross here. Finished with a nice OLL and a fast PLL to get her a 642. That is very solid. And very consistent, I'd say, too. We'd see a lot of 6.4s from Nancy. Let's update the sheet.
So best possible right now, looking to be a 651 with a worst possible 693.
Yeah.
So at least, at the bare bones level, she's locked in her average. I don't think she's done. Oh, she is done.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. We missed one of her solves.
Yeah. Well,
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, at the worst. I mean,
she couldn't have.
We
done
did
too
see
bad.
her worst possible, and it was still solid. So
it's fine.
And I think this means that Group 5 is also about to.
This is Group 5 currently. I think. Yeah.
And I think we've seen I think Elijah was in Group 5, and I think we've seen at least.
I think so.
Good 3 or 4 of his solves.
Yeah, we also got Paul in here so far. So
I'd say Paul and Elijah definitely the standouts of this group. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't track their solves because we don't know or remember any of their early times, but we can at least watch them and enjoy the beautiful solving that they have to show us. Paul just getting his camera ready. Definitely can't move that mid-solve, so...
No, yeah.
I want to make sure that's all good.
Definitely has happened before as an incident,
A pretty sad one, too. I think I was at that competition with Max's 6.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Pretty fast for Paul here, 783. Paul's very consistent today. Sometimes he gets 8s and 9s, so I'd love to see it.
solid.
Yeah.
We missed out on Manu's solve. He was solving in the station right behind Elijah.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh, maybe we can get a peek at it. But unfortunately, Elijah stood in front of him. A little too late.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. But he should be coming back here, and we can ask him how he did momentarily.
All right. So honestly, we might be wrapping up Group 5 pretty soon. I feel like we're somehow, some way, Nancy got lost all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Man, I could go for some food.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well, you know.
But we do have at least 2 more events before then. Wanna walk us through what we got in store?
Yeah, so the next events we have up top is going to be Square 1, and then there's also going to be 5x5 as well. So one fun fact about, well, it's not a fun fact.
I think Clock is also before lunch.
I think so.
So we got 3 events.
You can also see right down here.
Yep, Square 1, 5x5.
Follow my finger.
And then Clock.
And this is the grand event.
Well, this is the one that we're looking forward to for now. All right, let's get the focus fixed.
Oh, yeah, I got to fix. Oh,
hello.
So
there we go.
5x5, in terms of it being super interesting, is because Max Park is always on world record watch for 5x5. Of course, breaking 33-second single right now, 36 average, or utterly insane, but he could beat it at any time. That's the crazy part.
I agree.
Yeah. So 5x5 is always world record watch. It's more world record watchable than 3x3 per se.
Yeah.
It's definitely
it's
one
a slower
of my.
solve.
Yeah, but it's fast. Like it's in a blink of an eye, it's done.
It's one of those things where you can actually talk about what's going on, as opposed to saying like, okay, he's doing this cross.
Yeah.
Or she's doing this cross. She's getting on, finished F2L, finished OL, finished PL. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. One of the classic stickered puzzles. Wow.
Interesting, and that is an interesting method. Is that? I guess
It's
that's Rue.
Oh, he force +2?
That's interesting. I think he's like dropped it, and he's like, wait, I need to fix this, and then instead of doing a U, he did a U2 or something. Is what it seemed like.
That's gut wrenching.
Yeah. Because you get the penalty, and you also like slowed down to do the extra turn, so it's kind of doubly bad.
So one of my favorite reactions from a recent competition was actually U.S. Nationals, where Max broke the 3x3 single world record. Not 3x3, sorry, 5x5 world record single.
Yeah.
And then you can see it happen, like in the moment, like, oh my God, he's done with centers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's done with edges.
This is happening.
And you just said it to the person next to you, like, guys, like, guys, it's happening. And then he stops it, and we're like, oh, oh my God. It was definitely one of my favorite reactions because you could feel the room elevate. I feel like for a lot of the world records, you don't feel that. For 6 and 7, you can, but like the solve is still 1.5 minutes. At 5x5, it's like it's a quick build-up.
Yeah.
So that's what I really like about it.
But then there's also the pressure, because when you finish the centers that quickly,
exactly,
and you have the time to think about it, you're like, this is a fast.
Not only that, you can hear the room,
and
you can actually hear the room. You can hear them like, oh my God, like, because there's thousands of people watching you. Everyone's whispering. You can hear that. So for him to stay composed is really, really insane. And I think we're getting Paul hopping onto the red stage right now.
Number.
We're now calling Square 1, Group 1.
All right.
Square 1, Group 1.
I think this might be Paul's last solve. And looking pretty solid. He's going to get himself a 6.89. I think that might have been his
best solve, to be honest.
So, are you competing in Square 1?
No, I'm actually going to step out as soon as Manu comes back in, actually.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll see
going to be
what
joining
happens.
me for Square 1. Cool.
Yeah. Are you competing at Square 1?
I technically know how to solve Square 1. I do not think I'm competing in Square 1. No, I'm not.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. I do appreciate that no one's bumped the cameras. I mean, there was a little bump at the start of the day, but setup's still nice. No tech problems.
I feel
so
like
this has been quite smooth.
For CubersLive, we've always wanted to start from the very grassroots level because we don't have a lot of experience, but we wanted to ensure that we gain that experience. Yeah. And right now, we're hitting that point where we know exactly how we want to do it, when we want to do it, and what we're doing. Yeah. Right? And of course, I don't want to jinx it, but there's always going to be tech issues.
Yeah.
I think that's like sort of the infamous part of being in production is there's always something you have to fix in like a second.
But I think like when you grow into the equipment and the technology and the stuff that you're using,
exactly,
you like limit those problems. Because like, okay, we know what problems we had in the past, and here's how we fix them.
Yep.
And you have to face the problems in order to solve the problems.
Yeah.
So I think we've done a pretty good job, I would say.
Yeah. I agree. I think it's quite awesome.
I can't take much credit, or really any credit, for the current setup because Singular, the ATEM Pro, this little device that we have down here that's doing the cameras.
I think personally for me, I want to inspire other people to also want to take on, broadcasts. It's really hard, I will say, at the grassroots level.
Yep,
it's really hard.
If you do need help, like we've, paved the way, I would say, to some extent.
Yeah.
So we do like, if you need any device, ask us. You don't need a whole lot of equipment. I would say 1 monitor, 2 cameras, and a camera.
And you can make it work.
Or not a camera. Sorry, like a small PC.
Yeah.
We use an Intel NUC, I believe it's called.
Yep.
NUC, and they just work.
Yeah, they do.
Very efficient. All right. If you want to play around, there's always the studio mode. But let's see.
This is I was just very curious.
Is this?
What I don't. I guess that's WCA Live, but.
Oh wait.
Anyways.
Oh, that is neat. All right.
Anyways.
Maybe we should set that up.
Yes.
Yeah. At some point.
So anyways, we're going to transition to square one right now.
Yep.
And then I am going to go ahead. We're going to switch casters pretty soon. So in between that time, we'll take a quick ad break.
Yep.
So.
Wait, we can fix that real quick. All right.
You can just copy the source.
Yeah. All right.
If you
Take it
didn't
away.
know, CubersLive has a podcast. It's called Over Inspected. We got new episodes every Saturday noon Pacific with interviews, news, and banter. We got 2 seasons. Also, West Coast Cubing has merch. Get that really classic cube mat that's displayed right now. You also have the sweater that competitors are talking about, the shirt that I'm wearing to some extent, a version of it. Mine is a special staff one.
Yep. Want to show it off?
Yeah, it's right here. This is the staff one right here where all the cool stuff. Totally didn't spell
Look at
everyone's
that
name
beautiful,
wrong.
beautiful shirt.
Yeah,
this
we also
could be yours for the low price of
correct.
some price.
We also, so we have merch you can find out on redbubble.com for West Coast Cubing. And of course, we have a new series, Speed Cubing Top 10, where we take big competitions and we give you the full recap. Hosted by Manu, edited by Manu, but, Manu does a lot of the groundwork.
I would say the Speed Cubing Top 10, probably one of the best cubing, top 10 like recaps, news that you could see. I know people like watching Laser Monkey, but there's some pros to that too. This
Correct.
is this clock? Okay.
This is Square
This
One.
is Square
right
One.
now.
Oh, they're using the same covers. Square One covers. Yes, sir.
So Brendan with a 754.
Yep. 754. And who else are we watching here?
We're also going to have Kate Graham right now. So Kate Graham.
Looks like she's
Oh, struggling just a little bit here.
Yep.
Oh man.
I think that was some parody, or no? Yeah.
1871. Obviously, she's not happy with it, but you know, what can you do, right?
Yep. Brendan's solve was crazy. I'm always impressed by how fast square one solves are.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
You'd think like, oh, it's a completely different puzzle. Like you'd expect it to be kind of like 15s, 12s, 13s at the top level, but no, it's literally close to 3x3 at this point.
Yeah. We'll track Kate Graham for now. We'll see if anyone else takes
Comes up.
over. But I think I'm gonna have Manu take over for me for a little bit.
Casting. Okay.
Yeah, I need some coffee. That's why.
Sounds like a plan.
If I don't get coffee, I'm just gonna crash.
Die.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. When is over inspecting gonna continue? Fun fact. It's going to start soon.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for more.
If you get coffee,
Mocha? Ice mocha?
No,
Frappuccino
not
or
ice.
mocha?
the mocha, warm mocha.
Dang.
All right, I just put in my
Do I
Uber
want
Eats
coffee too?
order. I don't know.
I'm not a coffee person. I probably could
I
use
mean-
some water, but
I mean, that's
Or caffeinated boba.
Caffeinated boba, so tea.
nope. Caffeinated boba. Specifically, boba with caffeine powder like injected
Okay,
into the boba pods.
Oh,
All right,
that
let's,
sounds a little dramatic if you ask me. But by the way, thanks Chris Mills for following us on Twitter. Thanks, Chris. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's also Ezra. Ezra is also here. Hello.
All right.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. How was Group 5? Who's competing in Group 5? Do you see any cool competitors? I'm sure. I mean, all the competitors
Elijah
are cool, but
and
yeah, that's right. Elijah was competing
Paul.
with me. Yeah.
Paul
Oh,
Bobby.
Paul is here. Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't even notice. Hello. 53. No, I'm not gonna stream 53 because I'm gonna be in Hawaii. I think, or am I gonna be in Oregon? Maybe. I don't remember.
You're gonna be in a state that is not California.
Yes, indeed. That is the reason why.
Why don't they just have Basques everywhere?
So I kind of wanted to rename Reno to Basque.
All right. All right. That's pushing it a
So
little.
we should have renamed Mountain View Multi Madness, which, by the way, the registration for that is opening in 10 minutes. If anyone wants to register, I wanted to name that one a Basque too, but I got shot down. Oh, I think you got the same scramble.
Yeah. Looks like we got a bit of a delegate situation here.
And very conveniently, Michael Chai, who just oh, never mind. Looks like Ruby's actually gonna deal with it.
Yep.
I was
Alright, well-
I was gonna say I was kind of jealous that I didn't get there were no delegate incidents I had to handle while I was
Feeling jealous about that?
kind of jealous, you know. I
You
feel
don't
like
want to get your training in. That's fair.
yeah, I do want to get my
Yeah,
training in. You know,
I agree with
I
that.
care.
That's fair. All right.
So who all are you guys tracking in Squan Group 1? Kate and Brendan, pretty solid. Good group of competitors to be.
Tracking for now. Yep.
Yes, indeed.
I
gotta
think,
say, I love competitiongroups.com.
is there a
good
group view
site.
though?
Oh, what?
Like, look at all the competitors in this group.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Easy.
cool.
Like,
So-
this is Jack Stewart, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Well, let's check out his solve then.
Yep.
That's strange. Why is Kate not in?
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a little bit strange, but perhaps maybe
Alright.
they switched their groups around or something.
Maybe.
Then again, it also still did have you as judging and stuff, and I specifically got that removed. So I think you got the same
is fair.
scramble also,
Might be a little. Oh,
which is interesting.
yeah. Scramblers. I'd have to check things out a bit.
I think this time Chai is going to go resolve this.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Ruby sniped it from him yet again. All right, but this time we do have Kate on the other screen, so we can.
Check that out.
She's only done one so far.
Mhm.
1871. I really
One that we
dislike
have
that there's a
seen.
scratch here because it seems like I feel like there's like something wrong with the camera, but it's just a scratch on the display.
I personally cannot see the scratch.
Okay, well, that'll just bother me then.
All right.
Wow, she had a really long cube shape there. I wonder if she does like some CSP
Some
stuff.
extra stuff. Yeah.
But
Ooh.
that seemed like a really good solve
Yeah.
compared to her last one. 984.
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
is going to be something she's happy with for sure.
I feel like the cube shape was really slow. Okay, so it must be a CSP thing then. Because I think the cube shape was, personally, I thought the cube shape was slow. But then everything else was lightning fast.
Yeah.
Like the rest, like half of
everything
it was
else-
cube shape, and then everything else was just like
All right.
realgs, and it was just done.
Yeah.
They do say that Square One is the event of algorithms. It's like the
The
most,
more algorithms you know, the better.
I think it's like
basically.
the most algorithm heavy event. Yeah. Because I mean, for the most part, the algs are relatively short, right? So it's not too bad.
Fair enough. All right. Looks like we have a competitor coming on either station. So let's see.
Yeah,
who's coming up.
Bendy
We
on
have Brendan.
red, and unsure someone on blue.
Yep.
It is a little bit far, like the station, so it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes when your name is getting called. I definitely had to be called multiple times. So Brendan, he started off with what, like a 9 or something? This actually, yeah, this does. He started with 7. That one definitely looks the same.
Oh, that is
That one looks
the
the
second
same.
time also.
Oh, did I mess this up?
I think it's
With an E?
Y actually.
Oh, I should have known that.
At least judging by this.
Yeah, which
So,
is definitely accurate.
So
You can just hit
let's-
update, and it'll update it.
Thanks.
automatically.
Perfect.
But he's actually gonna hop off because that was 100%. That looked like the same scramble.
Well, let's see. We still don't have the competitor on this side.
Yeah, I guess we're still looking for them. I wonder if it's easier to hear your name calling from the red side or the blue side.
I was on red side personally, so
Was it easy for you?
it was okay for me. I didn't
Okay.
have any problems.
I thought it was pretty difficult for me on blue. I
Yeah.
could not really tell.
Were they calling you Abhimanyu?
Yes, that's also So that also messes with me.
Yes. All right. So this is a competitor that I'm not
Yeah.
personally familiar with,
Nor am I.
but we can
They're
check out
using
their solve anyways.
interesting. They're using like the traditional, let's call it the slicing style. Where it's always sliced in the same direction.
Yep. Also, yellow black. Is that a? I know. Sorry, white black. I know is a pretty common.
Yeah,
color
white black
scheme.
is pretty common.
I don't see yellow too often anymore. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think most competitors replace yellow with black now, and then
Is
some
that
competitors also
something
replace white with
standard,
black.
or is that something that they get?
You can. It's like a customized. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
customization. It's kind of like Megaminx,
Okay.
where you can get one of your colors
Or I
replaced
guess,
with black.
for example, if I went to cubeco.com and I'm like, hey, give me this color scheme, would they be like, for sure?
I think they can do
Or-
that.
Okay.
Or at the, in the worst case, they'll provide you the caps to do it yourself,
Okay.
because it's actually pretty simple to put
replace.
together. Yeah,
of
it's
course.
not too
All
hard.
right, and let's take a look at
This is Jack, I believe.
yes. Solve.
So looks like he's still doing this
Pretty
EO
decent.
here. Oh, never mind. I was
And-
wrong. Maybe that EO was like a intermediate step or something. As he got the 952, it's pretty solid, all things considered.
I don't think we're tracking him.
Yeah, correct.
So let's look at Kate's time now. She's solving once again very fast.
I wonder. Yeah, that was a
Oh.
very long alg that she was doing just before.
And I think-
that looks.
is that
a
parity?
Oh, she might have had parity on top and bottom.
So that's
I
her
canceled
second
it.
18. She's
Yeah,
for
two
how
18s.
consistent she was in 3x3. This is
Yeah,
it's
it
not
is
looking great.
It is a little bit odd. Kate threw 3 solves. Brendan has still only done 1 because of these this miss scramble.
Extras, but I think. Oh,
But here he is.
let's see if this is the same scramble.
Jack uses Lin, I see. Brandon explained to me how Lin worked at Nats, and now I've completely forgotten. So sorry, Brandon, if you're watching. You're going to have to re-explain it to me. Hey, maybe at Mountain View Multi-Mindness, right?
Maybe has that opened yet, or is that tomorrow?
4 minutes.
In 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Have you
I-
registered?
Yes. I get to register early because I'm the
An
organizer.
organizer.
It's at my house. So.
All right.
687
again-
for Brendan. He's kind of like shaking his head a little bit. Doesn't look like he's super enthused about it.
Yeah. Well, I would also be a little unenthused
If it were just your second.
if it was my second solve.
Yeah, after like sitting at the station 4 or 5
You gotta
times.
you probably warmed up. You're like, okay, I'm ready for this, and then
That's true. We did see
Yeah.
Brendan warming up with the square one actually during 3x3, so I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Yeah. The question is, does he warm up for square one of 3x3?
3x3.
Or-
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
A question I would certainly like to know the answer to, but something tells me we're not going to get the answers to that anytime soon.
Are you checking the Mountain View Multi Madness?
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind.
I'm pulling up. Actually, I can just do this. I don't know why. I'm just pulling up some of Brendan's stats because he's a very interesting cuber.
Mm-hmm.
2021 ID.
I believe we're back at Jack.
Yes, we are.
Back to Jack.
Back to Jack. Yeah, Brendan, top 10 in the world. Number 9, 588 average.
Mm-hmm.
So no wonder he's.
We can kind of see the scramble. I don't know if that's.
The competitor can't see the scramble, so
That's fair. I mean, it's probably okay, but
yeah, it's fine. I mean,
not great technique from the judge there.
yeah, competitors should not be watching the stream while they're sitting in the waiting area anyway. So
Generally, yeah.
it's a frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if there is some Lin, then it's gonna be a little bit hard to commentate. That was a long alg there, so
Mhm.
I wonder if that was like a Lin version of parody or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same version, different version, or whatnot.
Kate's still smiling. That's nice to
All
see.
smiles.
All gas, no
brought
brakes.
she brought the koala. Why did this turn upside down?
That is a good question.
It actually is still nice though. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah. She's kind of locking up here though a little bit. She's doing that J perm, double J perm. I see, yeah, Cube Chip got broken, so that must have been a parody.
And that's going to be another 17. Very unfortunate. She had an amazing solve there.
Yeah, so I wonder what happened
but
on
now
that.
her worst possible, it's probably going to be around 18, best possible at 15. So,
yeah.
yeah. But speaking of best possible, we do see Brendan back.
Yeah, Brendan's back. He's going to count that 678. And if he doesn't
Is
count
it
that,
counting?
he's gonna count something worse than that. So
Yeah.
the 678 is like gonna be.
It's definitely impacting his average.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Well, in a good way, it depends. I mean, he has a 588 official, so.
Yeah.
And he also had the NAR. I didn't realize he had.
How many rounds of square one?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. Okay.
2 rounds of square one.
Mhm.
The 588 actually from. He actually hasn't competed in square one that much. Ah, I see. So this is a competition that he organized, I believe.
Mhm.
April. It's actually pretty old. It's 6 months old.
All right. Well, see what he ends up doing. All right. Looks like he's starting on black side.
I don't think that's the thing. For
Yeah,
square one.
I don't think
Oh, the cube is going in the lap. That means it's not a good solve.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Well,
can kind of tell how long it took also.
Man, imagine seeing 4 digits, or in this case, 5 digits.
5 digits, yeah. 1024. So that's going to be... The 754 is also going to count now.
Still on his third solve. Let's see. Do you think it's worth fixing this camera? I'm gonna try giving it a shot.
Yeah,
and
give
then-
it a finagle.
Oh, no one's there. Or maybe
Didgeridoo,
I'll
as
do
they say.
between groups.
I think we're pretty in between.
Okay.
So yeah, as Preetham does that little bit of a finagling. I mean, we got 2 more Brendan solves to watch. I think he is by and far the front runner for to win square one at this event. Kyungmin is decent. He's like 2 seconds behind on average. Still WR top 10.
That might have done more damage
Yeah, that did not fix it.
than.
I think it probably thinks that it's like right side
Yeah.
up instead of upside down.
So I gotta like turn it super far in the other direction.
yeah, and then like slowly bring it back. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we'll do that
Yeah, we can deal with that
some other
later.
time.
Jack Stewart, in the meanwhile, needs to deal with this solve. I don't know which one it is for him. Solve 4, maybe? Solve 5? I don't know. Kate sitting down in the blue stage. She's going to have to
Yep.
deal with her solve 5. At this point, she did get a 9, but that 9 is not going to count at this rate.
Well,
Unless she can pull off
Not
something
yet.
here.
let's take a quick peek at his her solve.
I mean, this is a lot better than like the 19s that we were
Yeah.
seeing. This is going to end up being like a 12, maybe?
Yep.
11, 23.
And we see a 9.5 from Jack. So
Kate,
That puts her average at a
1572.
1572. That was pretty close to the best possible average that she'd gotten.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
definitely on the better side of things.
I mean, her best possible was also a 15, right? So
Yeah.
not too bad. And important to know, it is round one, so the results don't matter that much. Like none of these matter for placing whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like it's completely irrelevant in terms of placing.
I think in terms of records, though.
Oh yeah. In terms of records, every solve matters. Every solve can be world record, as we saw from I think it was last week. The Asian record square one single was broken by a cuber. So the ASR is a 4.
I'd hope it was broken by a cuber.
It was broken by a cuber who averages 11. PBL skip.
Wow.
So, yeah, square one is, even though it's not thought of, it's a little bit of a short form event. There you go. So now we're on to the PBL, kind of locking up a little bit there.
And you
6,
see
6,
him
8.
shaking his head, but a 6.68. I mean, I think he's definitely gotten better times at home. I'm assuming. And he was hoping to break his record.
Yeah, almost.
And
I mean,
at this point, it's not possible, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, his best possible is
a 7.
7. Yeah, it's not his first solve, but I mean, there you go. There are his first 4 solves.
Yeah, and shaking your head at the best solve of the average. Imagine that.
Well, so far it's the best.
Yeah,
but I mean, it's like
but,
it's a second off of his PR, and pretty old PR.
Yeah. Well, still waiting.
Yes, my email is getting inundated with the registration email.
Is it already filled up?
Let's see. It might already be filled up.
This is a competition with only 16 people.
Yeah.
Mountain View Multi.
Mountain View Multi Madness.
Is this also going to be streamed?
No. We're not streaming this comp. If we
I
do,
feel like
we're
you
not
could.
commentating. We don't have enough space in my apartment to properly space it.
What if I'm sitting outside?
You can find the stream on CubersLive on YouTube.
There we go. Yeah, the good old
shout-out.
shout out CubersLive on YouTube. That's where you're watching this live stream right now. And if you want to watch more live streams like this, we do this at least once a month. So hit that subscribe button, please.
And there's a lot of other good stuff to check out. We have a podcast called Overinspected.
It's a great podcast, greatest speedcubing podcast in the world.
What else?
Also, we have
West-
this new series, Speedcubing Top 10. Major competitions from around the world. We recently posted a video about the World Championships, so if you missed any of the results from there, you can go check out the storylines there. Nationals video, that one did pretty well.
Yeah.
Canadian Championships, Western Championships. And soon upcoming, I'm going to leak it. Great Lakes Championship. That video is going to come out. Well, it'll be a month from now because the competition isn't a month from now. So.
Yeah.
It'd be wild if I made the video before and I just predicted all of these things.
Well, I mean, it would be interesting to make some prediction videos too. Maybe a pre-Nats video, drum up some hype.
We did make a pre-Nats video. Not a Speedcubing Top 10 video, but we did mention it on the podcast. Yeah.
I meant hey, here's some things you should watch out for. But yeah.
Well, I know who you should watch out for right now. In the near term,
Watch
in
out
the
for
next
10 seconds.
minute or so. I was thinking 10 seconds, but realistically, it's probably gonna be more like a
Okay,
minute.
fair enough. Yeah.
Because you got to warm up.
Warm up, right? All right. Now I'm giving him next 10 seconds.
Looks like Judge is trying to figure out the stopwatch or something. Okay, I don't know. In any case,
Interesting.
getting his mental ready.
Yeah. See the
Getting all juiced
bit of
up?
stuff.
There we go. I feel like I feel like at this competition there are more competitors who have been using the black and yellow. I feel like most people replace the yellow with black instead.
Yeah. But yellow is a
is really
brighter
fast.
color, I'd say.
This is a +2 though.
Oh.
It was really fast, but yeah, it ended up being a +2.
Yeah. Very
Would've been
unfortunate.
really,
that would have
really
been his
good.
best time. I think that's something he would be happy with. But at this point, not too worried about the. I don't think he's too worried about this average. I think he's focusing on the next
think,
round and making sure he
he's
won podiums and to.
I think he's given up on this average to some
Yeah.
extent, which is fine because you can just go for it.
Well,
on
what's
last
his
solve,
PR
right?
single? What should we be
414.
watching out for? 414.
414.
That's
yeah.
gonna be tough to beat.
From that same competition that
The Asian record was
no.
broken? Oh,
From the same competition 6 months ago when he set his PR average.
Gotcha.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
414 is insane.
Yeah.
That
it's
is like
pretty crazy.
a 3x3 world record a few years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. How do you feel about the 3x3 world record being broken?
It was cool. It was pretty surreal.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Very unexpected. I did not
Really
think,
unexpected. Yeah.
Yeah, it would drop like this.
I mean, like, we all know that records
Yeah.
never come at the major competitions.
I don't know
not for like 3x3 and stuff because
Right.
the stress is just too high. But it's always the random competitions.
Yeah. I don't know who it was, but I think someone did some data analysis and kind of said if we do a regression, I think it might have been JPerm on the 3x3 records and see how they would be approaching.
Yeah.
Even though the record has dropped quite significantly in an unexpected way.
Yeah.
It's actually on track for how
I saw that. I
records
saw that
have been
video.
breaking.
I saw that video.
Being broken. So, it's pretty cool. All right, Paul's solve at an 11:26.
11:26. Yeah. Let's see who we're going to get
Yep.
in.
And
group
also, how
two.
many groups do we have?
I think there are only two groups.
Okay.
2 groups
Yep,
for square
looks
one.
about right. 2 groups for square one, two groups for 5.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty interested to see 5. I think most competitors are going to be like.
Want to put Paul for an 11:26?
Yeah, sure, we can track Paul. 11:26, good call. Otherwise, I would have forgotten.
And then we got Jack
But I think Jack is probably wrapping up.
up with an 8.2. So Jack definitely someone to watch out for in the finals.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, this comp is full.
Cool.
Unless anyone wants to do 5 blind.
Well,
there's one spot for multi,
as
6 for 5 blind, and 2 for 4 blind.
As delegate, you get to decide who to put in, right?
Well, we put them in first come first serve. So
I mean, you
So,
could
like,
be
for-
like, I don't like you today, so I'm not gonna give you a spot. You could do that, in theory.
that would be an abuse of power, definitely.
Yes.
That's going to be reported to ethics.
So, basically, by talking about it on stream, I actually saved you from doing it because you were thinking about doing it.
I was not going to do it. I was
think
not going to do it.
He was in his head. I could read his head.
Let's be clear. That was not going to happen. So,
All right.
as much as I may or may not want to eliminate people, I was not going to do that.
Okay, so you just admitted to wanting to
No.
eliminate people?
No, I never.
You did
I never claimed such a thing.
In no unambiguous terms, you said that
I
you
claimed
might
no
have
such-
wanted to eliminate people. Anyways, we're seeing Dan
Hello, Dan.
on stream now. Another pretty fast score one solver. A little bit slow over there, but
Yeah,
should
not
be
entirely sure what
going for a
happened.
sub 10.
I feel like pre-PPL it was a little slow. I mean, it did end up being sub 10. 9.7 to be exact.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, he is there. He actually has that's actually way better than
Yeah.
his PR, and only a
So-
second off his PR single. .9.70.
And I think at this point we should be back to Paul.
All right, so we got Paul now. Paul actually a competitor from Northern California. That's
Yep.
we know him pretty well.
Is
from
that
there.
Paul's bunny?
It is. Thumper, I think. Stomper?
Nice.
I always forget. The stream always corrects me.
How long till 5 starts? You can see
delayed.
it
Everything's
down
delayed.
over there. I think we're a little bit delayed. Should be starting at 11:30.
Yeah, it's
but,
11:35. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly how delayed we are.
I think we're probably less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
Okay,
10
around
to
10 to
15
15
minutes. Yeah.
yeah.
So actually,
Not
we're not
less
that far
than,
behind. I
yeah.
think we started like 20 to 30 minutes behind. So
It's always one of those things you can catch up with lunch. That's
Yeah.
why we have a good long lunch break.
yeah, Paul here actually getting a pretty unfortunate solve, 29-24.
Yeah, gonna put that up right there.
So pretty unfortunate. But I mean, he does have that trap card, right? So he can store that away, and hopefully it won't come out to bite him later. Meanwhile, Kyungmin getting 7.60. That's one of the faster solves we've seen. Fastest solve of this group.
Something to
I'd
watch
say.
out for. So for square one,
definitely, yeah.
let's talk about the big three. You know,
All right,
for 3x3, we talked about the big three. We had Brendan.
Oh no,
Maddie
he's forgetting.
and Max.
He's forgetting.
I can't forget their names. You know, I
All right.
get tripped up. Lots of MAs. In
Yeah,
there.
fair enough. Fair enough.
But yes, Brendan, Maddie, Max. Big three for square one. Who are we looking at?
I think we're
Brendan,
looking at
for
definitely
sure.
Brendan. I would say you want to watch for Kyungmin also.
Kyungmin. With the
top
7.6, he
top
cannot
100
be
solver.
counted out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Jack, Paul.
I think Jack is another good one to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him here yet today. Maybe, I don't know if he's here.
I
but
think we had seen him. Oh, Dan's up here too.
Yeah, Dan's up here.
I
I don't know where Owen is. Owen Yepang also.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him I saw him last week actually, in Belmont, but I haven't seen him yet here today. So
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of anyone's competition.
yeah. So as Dan is doing his, Ethan Yez sat down next to him, so he's also someone to watch.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a peek of both. So we see an 11.25 from Dan, a little closer to his average, what we'd expect. I think Ethan's already doing his solve.
Yeah,
Finishing up, should be getting a sub 10. I think
1293 actually.
unfortunately 12.93.
Prithum's math has been on point all day. A little bit off here.
You know what? We still can't count out his average. Maybe his average would be sub 10.
Yeah, it's possible.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's see what that would be a PR from him if he got a sub 10 average.
Oh yeah, it would be indeed.
All right.
Indubitably.
And one of the big three that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Let's see what Kyungmin can do.
All
here.
right.
This judge is very
Yeah.
interesting with like the peak.
It is
It's a l-
interesting considering these cube covers. Let's talk about them. They're
Oh
a
yeah,
unique shape.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Specifically 3D printed for square one and clock.
Yes.
So
yeah.
it's you love to see them.
And if you're wondering like why square one and clock, those are the events that are most likely to get messed up. Like an extra move or like pins are pushed in transportation.
Yep. I always thought the fact that clock pin out mattered. It's a little
So what's interesting is
Unfortunate.
recently I think WRC made sent a regulation, a new regulation to say that now clock pins that are changed in transportation don't matter.
okay. So the scramblers still want to get them right.
Yeah.
But if they get pushed, it's not a miscramble.
Right. Not during transportation.
Yeah,
Specifically
yeah.
transportation.
If if the competitor pushes them while inspecting,
That's a DNF.
That's a DNF.
That's a DNF.
So
You still can't
you don't
do
want to do that.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at Paul's solve real quick. He got a 16.52.
So I would say he's a bit off of his game.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to his PR, which is like 12.
We do have two rounds here. So
Yeah.
always time to make it up.
And it is a little bit, sometimes it's a little bit
Yeah.
misleading looking at the PRs. But I mean, Paul's PR is relatively recent. It's from Reno, actually, competition we were at last month.
And again, some people maybe their focus is on a different event. They're not.
Oh yeah,
too
totally. I mean,
concerned.
Paul's a big cube guy, right?
Yeah.
So it just happens that he happens to be pretty good at square one as well.
Paul's kind of an all-rounder.
Yeah, in
I'd
that
say.
sense, yeah. I'm an all-rounder of sorts too.
Well, definitely. The
I'm an
round,
I'm like an
definitely
all
the
square.
round
No, okay.
part. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. My apologies. That's,
Well, my dreams are crushed.
and there we see a 5x5. Dan.
Oh, he's warming up with five.
Prepping
I was like,
for-
he's competing in square one, right?
yeah. Well, we see people warm up with interesting cubes.
I mean, 5x5 is going to be the next event, right?
Yeah. So, still got at least another solve or two. Elijah, just getting up from his solve. Yeah. There's a lot of small bits and pieces that you really gotta appreciate, both from like the stream perspective and from the competition perspective. Like the layout of the room, you can't really see it, but the fact that like
Oh yeah, you
there's
guys
a
don't understand.
stage.
Yeah.
Back here, there's a
I mean,
good
you can
amount of
see us
area
also.
for
Hello.
people back there to sit down.
Oh yeah. It's the auditorium is set pretty nicely.
The way
in
that
respect.
the cubes divide into, or the things divide into two sides, red and blue side.
20 stations is
Make-
no joke. Also,
Yeah.
20 stations is pretty significant.
And then even the littlest thing, which is that projector in the back, which
This
shows
thing
the
is really useful.
the group and the
Yeah. That way,
around.
people aren't constantly asking, like,
Yeah. And you don't want to miss your group and have to like last minute sit in group 3 or group 4
right,
or whatever. So, yeah. It's those little things, and you gotta appreciate what you.
Oh yeah. I
what
mean,
happens.
it all goes into like selecting like a venue because we get a lot of questions, which is like, I want to have a competition. It's like, okay, well, first thing is you need to find a venue.
Yeah.
That's like the most important thing, and that what A costs the most money, and B is gonna give the most logistical challenges.
Yeah.
'Cause, that's mainly gonna set like what dates you can have it and things like that. And you can have a really nice venue, but if it has bad lighting, it's out. Cubing requires good lighting. I actually didn't know this until recently. That's one of the things that go into the delegate reports very specifically is lighting. Was the lighting good or was it bad? So
Yeah.
it's
Are
important thing to focus on.
someone seems to have forgotten the algorithm, taking a little bit of time. Whenever something like this happens, I'm just like, just do a bunch of random moves, get to a stage where I know what the algorithm is.
I think
and then,
square one is a hard what to do for this though.
Well, okay, you gotta know at least one algorithm. I would say you do that algorithm like 2 or 3
What if
times
you
from
get
different
parity, though?
orientations. Okay. And then you just memorize parity.
Okay, well, yeah. See, then if you forgot parity, then you're kind of
You
screwed,
can,
right?
you can. I think if you get parity, no
Just give
joke,
up.
I wouldn't give up. I would like scramble a little bit, and then try to solve it again.
But then you could get parity again, right?
Well, then I scramble again. Look, it's a 50-50, right?
All right. Well,
So if I get parity 3 times in a row, that's a personal problem. Do seem to have a bit of an incident.
yeah,
here.
not sure what's going on. Is it? I don't know. Is this Arthur also? I don't know. I don't know who this
Yep.
delegate is. I'm assuming Arthur because I think I know all the other delegates. Yeah, just resolving some issue or whatnot.
Yep. You have yet to take care of any issues today.
I've yet to take care of any
How do you
issues.
feel about that?
I guess that's actually a good thing because
The fewer incidents, the better.
incidents is
the
good,
shorter
right?
the delegate report.
yeah.
Yep.
True.
What's happened with the delegate report in Reno?
What happened to that one?
I don't know. Didn't you say it had yet to be submitted or something?
No.
Okay.
It's the one from Belmont that has yet to be
Belmont.
submitted
Yeah, but
because I think.
Well, we don't need
Well,
to throw
I-
anyone under the bus here, but
No, it should be submitted. I think it should.
Okay,
I
that's
think
good.
it should already be
Cool,
submitted.
cool. All right. But yeah, just to recap the last 5 minutes of discussion.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff that goes into cubing competitions.
Yeah. Indeed.
But it's all stuff that happens behind the scenes. One, it's exciting stuff. So if you want to join in, become a delegate or organizer, like just be more involved.
Yeah. Exactly.
Then it's it's a lot of fun. It's great.
That's really what it is.
I would
first,
invite anyone, even if you're a slow cuber. I'm not a fast cuber, but I still try to.
Oh yeah,
help
I'm
out
not
as much-
fast either, but like
much as I can.
I think it's more like just being involved in the community
Yeah.
and just like participating.
And on the flip side, if all you like to do is compete, then it's all to make the competitor and the viewer experience as good as possible.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
Yep. Let's see who's coming up. I think that's Elijah.
Yep, we have Elijah here. He has a very nice sturdy tripod. I need to just get like a good tripod for like a table tripod, you know?
Yep. I think there's pros and cons because there are other tripods that are less sturdy but more flexible.
Yeah, and sometimes those are really useful because like let's say like you want to like wrap it around like
Something else.
Something, yeah.
Table, leg, pole, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah. I guess they have their own uses.
And this is kind of a fixed height.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of adjustment, but not
Right.
a whole lot.
1326 for Elijah.
But definitely for a cubing competition, I'd say that's one of the better.
Which ones are we streaming the next couple months? I actually don't know. Not sure. I need to check the list. Because one issue with SoCal is, so we have a lot of equipment and we have to bring all the equipment, right? And there isn't really anything between NorCal and SoCal, so we have to drive the whole way, which is kind of a long drive. Potentially means we have to take a day off work and stuff. It's not always the easiest thing to do.
Yep, Kyungmin with the 875.
875. Looks like he took his other cube as well, so
That must
he's
have been his
done.
last solve.
Solve 5. It's in the books.
And I think with that, we're probably coming to the tail end of square one.
Yeah, I think so.
And that means 5x5. As you can see back there,
Yeah, it looks like people are going to submit.
starting soon.
And, you know, while that's going to happen, why don't we take a look and see who we can expect in Group 1.
So, Kate, Moog, Elijah, Graham.
Yeah, I think those are the main faces we'll see in
The big
Group 1.
famous
This
ones.
is
and
only on Blue Stage also.
a surprising Chai appearance.
No, we're not going to see it.
Okay. Well,
That is
Little
only
rude.
that is only Blue Stage. There is also Red Stage also, where
and
we will
that
see.
is where we'll see the big three of Max, Paul. I guess the third big is on the blue stage, but Max and Paul
Preetham tried, all right, guys.
on the red stage. So that's big.
He tried. But yeah, so I think people are gonna submit their cubes,
And I think that's Elijah's probably last solve. with
Probably
the
his last one?
14 flat.
looks like Dan is
And
also
Dan's coming
here.
up. No, Elijah still has one more solve.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seems like there was a little bit of like a weird delay that happened. Like there was like a pause, but like nothing was going on, and then like the cube started coming out again. So I wonder if there was some
Scramblers issue.
Yeah, maybe like the wrong sets or something.
Fair.
I don't know.
That could happen. If it takes time to get the scrambles opened up between rounds, then it's always a delay that you don't want to see.
Yeah, indeed.
Right.
Doing that AUF at the end.
Yep.
1295. I wonder if he has another one.
We will find out. He does look like he's Yep, does look like that's gonna be one more solve from him.
Okay.
We haven't really been tracking Paul's solves, but I think Paul.
We've been trying to, but I mean, Paul is gonna go up to compete
Yeah,
now.
I think that might have been his last solve though, or this might be his last solve.
Okay, I see. So for Dan, he has one more. 11:30.
Oh no, I think he's just coming to put in his 5. If you look at him in
I
the
see.
background.
Okay, so maybe
over
Paul
there.
is done. But Dan still has a chance at 11:30, it seems, which would be pretty good. I mean, that'd be close to his PR, not quite, but
No, I'm okay. I'm not that.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna quickly try to fix the camera.
okay, sounds good.
Give me a thumbs up when you
Okay.
if you see it. Give me a thumbs up when it corrects itself.
Okay. Sounds good. So as Preetham fixes the camera, it's just me. We're just here.
If you are a judge for 5x5 Group 1, but you're assigned to compete in 5x5 Group 1, please go compete. Don't judge any 5x5 Group 1 solves. Thank you. Speaking of, we are not calling judges for 5x5 Group 1. Thank you.
Okay, as I'm flip again. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this yeah, that's fine. It's reasonable. All right, hello everyone. While we're in between groups, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Cubicle for sponsoring this competition. And
Make sure to check out the giveaway.
yes, I don't know.
on
I wonder how many people have
Lean.
entered the giveaway. I actually don't know if there's an easy way for me to tell. Let me see. But if you don't know what's going on, we are doing a giveaway with the Cubicle. We're giving out a bunch of Cubicle gift cards, and it's actually pretty easy to enter. I think it's
All
open
you need
international
is
also.
an email.
I think you just need an email, and then there's just a bunch of different things you can do to gain entries. It's pretty simple. It's like subscribe to CubersLive on YouTube, follow CubersLive on Twitter, visit thecubicle.com, and
And,
follow Cubicle on Instagram.
So be sure to check them out. Let's look at the entries.
I don't know.
Well,
how to
is this in the
do that.
description?
It's in the description. It's
So-
also in the pinned comment in the chat.
Yep.
If you
So
prefer to do it that way.
check out Gleam.io in the description or in chat.
Yeah, indeed.
And it looks like
15,
we do have
15 entrants.
a
Nice.
good number of entrants. So, yep.
I know who this one is. All right, yeah, I see a bunch of entrants. So yeah, thanks for entering the giveaway. You guys have a good chance of winning right now. So,
And what are we giving away, Manu?
we're giving away a bunch of $10 gift cards to the Cubicle. We were talking about this earlier. You can get a bunch of goodies. My favorite cube right now, the Tornado V3 flagship.
Yep.
Great cube. I think it's about like 25 or $30. You can get $10 off.
Yeah. And
For
you know
doing-
what? I've
for
been
doing
saying
some pretty
this
simple
is
stuff.
good cubes have been getting cheap.
Yeah.
And cheap cubes have been getting good.
Yeah. That's absolute bars. Absolute bars.
Oh, let's not miss this.
Elijah, you good?
We have a
Looks like Paul's gonna
Paul
start
sighting
5x5. I can see also Max is submitting his cube at the moment. He's got a new jacket also. It looks good.
Yeah.
And
Max,
this is one of the major advantages of the top-down camera. A lot of competitors choose to do the bigger cubes kind of in their lap, which is pretty reasonable. It's
comfort.
Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable. So, so whoever was asking when was 5x5 starting,
Now.
L Cube, hello L Cube. If you're still in the stream, 5x5 has started. Paul and I'll be getting us started here.
Just a teensy bit behind, but not a whole lot. Say we're
Yeah.
still making good time.
We were supposed to start at like 20, I think, 11:20 or 11:30. Yeah, so we're like 20 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Which is not crazy. I think that's pretty typical.
Yeah.
This is looking pretty good for Paul so far. He's not gonna get. I don't think it'll be good enough to. Oh no, I proved me wrong.
49.
87. That's
And,
a fantastic.
That's going to be something he's somewhat happy with. Is better than his average at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that's a fantastic start in my
We
opinion.
see Kate on 49.87.
Yeah. So.
Let's look at Paul and Max with 49.87.
Yeah, 49.87. Good start for him. I just want to check and see who we're going to. Well, Kate is going to start hers. If you all have watched Speedcubing Top 10, you would know Kate Graham at U.S. Nationals she did get the female world record. Very exciting. Both single and average, I think. And I think one of the funniest thumbnail recommendations, YouTube was picked like one of the funniest thumbnail recommendations was just her like or something so funny.
And that was
She has
the
really
default.
She has that was the default. So she
Nice.
has really good reactions. If you want to see that, you can check that out. It's on the
Check
channel.
out Speedcubing Top 10.
I actually don't know if she's a Yao or reduction. Let's see what she's doing here. I mean, I don't see any more white, so I'm gonna say that's probably reduction. Wow, that was a bit of a pause there on that last four edges case, but now it should be solidly into 3x3 stage.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. This looks like a bunch of outer moves, so 3x3 indeed. No
Do you
parity.
think anyone would ever use Rue for a 3x3
Yeah.
stage on big cubes?
Yeah,
Do people do that?
yeah. I
Okay.
know a crazy guy named
Okay.
Antonio Cam who would do something like that.
That answers my question.
55-36 for Kate. So I mean, it's like a whelming solve, It's a whelm.
Yeah.
I'm very whelmed by
I
this.
think
this.
Paul was happy with his solve.
Oh yeah. Paul's
Kate's-
solve was
Kate's
great.
a little bit disappointed, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not
I don't
too
think
bad. I mean,
I don't think she's, going back home and crying.
yeah. I certainly hope not.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah. Still waiting out. 5x5, one of those events that takes a long time to scramble
Yeah.
because
indeed.
scrambles extremely long, and it is also one of those things you have to get right.
Yes,
You
indeed.
cannot make a single pixel wrong. Well,
Sure.
Pixel is a word for it.
I mean, pixel's a word. I'll give it that.
Yeah, you can't make any mistakes. If there are any mistakes, you gotta re-scramble it. So, I don't know if there have been incidents where people have caught missed scrambles for 5x5.
Almost certainly. Probably world records. I mean, they have to get checked.
Yeah,
So-
that is fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, those. It's got to really suck if you were the scrambler for something like that.
Yeah, because if you make a mistake, then the other problem is if you mess up, you gotta solve it, right?
Yeah.
And that's not always the fun thing. Yeah, Real on 505 is Meyer. Yeah. I think that's what Anto has described to me at least. Rue after Redux is probably terrible. I agree.
All right, we've yet to see Max on stage yet. I think he did give his cube a little late, so probably still waiting on him.
Yeah, I mean I can see him sitting in the waiting area. So
Yep.
I can
All right,
confirm that he
let's,
did.
swap over to Kate
did
on this
submit.
side now.
Yeah, she's gonna be on Solve 2.
Yep.
I guess she did not sign for
Solve 1.
Solve 1.
Little sauce.
All right. I mean, it's a good thing that she
But-
did that because if you don't sign, you get DNF'd. So
That's our
signature is required.
delegate coming in. Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
Interesting.
it was already solved.
yeah.
All right. I was gonna say that they scrubbed her cube really quickly.
Well, I was also, for me, it was like, oh wait, why is she touching her camera? I feel like that's
Yes, you can't
don't
do that either.
But then I looked at the cube and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's all
Right.
good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
Switch over to this side. We have a Tau Beta Pi member. Do you know what Tau Beta
TBP.
Pi is?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think I use the Tau Beta Pi Berkeley site quite a lot because
interesting.
I pass exams.
Is it like an engineering
I think so.
frat slash group?
Support group.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call it. It's not really a frat, I think.
Yeah. It's got Greek letters. It's a frat.
What's up, Caleb? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Was
it-
Reblind? I'm probably not. If I had to guess.
But hey, there's a lot of 5 blind
Yeah, Caleb, you should learn 5 blind.
registrants.
You should learn 4 blind or 5 blind. You can compete in those. So far we're like 35 seconds through this solve. Looks like this is looking like a Yowie solve to me. Yeah, because there's not a lot of L movement here. L is like being held pretty firm. Last 2 centers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's no more white pieces also. So
And looks like the solve is almost coming to an end. It's a
yeah,
just 3x3 stage
on the
left.
Yeah, it
Or
looks like
no.
there's a bit of like 4 edges
Yeah.
left to pair.
It's a little hard to inspect 5x5 only from the overhead because there's always some hidden pairs. I feel.
Oh
like.
yeah, in the back.
Yeah. But fortunately, we do have 2 screens and we can kind of see. And there we go. That solve is going to end with a 130, which is still impressively fast.
It's still pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah, like nothing to scoff at. I feel like
I don't have a sub 130 symbol at least.
if you told someone you could solve a 5x5 in a minute 30 seconds,
They'd be pretty impressed.
I think most people would probably be like, I have no context for whether that's fast or not.
I think they'd be impressed that you could do it at all.
That is fair.
You could do it. You could say 10 minutes. I'd be like,
Yeah.
that seems really fast. You could probably say like 3 hours, and that would all seem like, it's like, yeah,
That's fair.
You
As
can do it.
as a non-cuber, I was always impressed when someone said, "Oh, I've solved like a 10x10," and I'm like, "Oh, that's
Like it sounds super impressive, right?
yeah, like yeah." And then turns out they were talking about a 4x4, and I was just
Oh. Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. I'm doing the meme where people know the meme, right?
Yeah, the meme.
Okay.
Let's call it that. Anyway, Paul is back on the stream now. Paul getting that 49 to start off with. His PR 51. I think he actually did have a sub 50 fail not too long ago at Reno, I want to say. So he's going to be looking to seek some revenge. On a great start. 49 is an excellent start. In our little sheet, I've written down at 49.73 because I've forgotten. But if anyone in chat knows what Paul got on that solve, on his first solve, it was probably a decent while ago, like 5 minutes ago.
You can
so.
probably check it out.
Sure. Although it will definitely take us longer to find it than it will Paul to solve this cube.
I don't think so.
You have a lot of confidence.
Yep.
Paul is actually a reduction solver, so you actually won't see him doing Yao. He also starts off with green cross, I believe, on bigger cubes. It looks like he's making pretty good progress. 87.
49.87 is what
close.
his time was.
That was close.
Yep.
All right, looks like he's on last? No, he's on 3x3 stage now. Looking good.
I think that is Kate on the other side.
53.
39.6. Still quite a decent time.
Yeah, I
would
mean-
say. So we got the koala and the bunny.
The koala and the bunny. This is very unfortunate. Max is sat down to solve at the wrong station.
Yup.
That's
I think,
a bit tragic.
With 5x5, it's a little tough to get people at the right station because the station's probably occupied. You're like, well, better to get the cube
Out.
and solving.
I think we can make an exception for stream, but
Yeah.
I'm also very biased.
I would say
wanna watch Max,
I would
dude.
rather have leave the stream stations completely
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
Just so we can get Max up there.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well, you can
biased.
tell people.
I'm gonna go with that. Yes.
All right. Max is solving off stream. Unfortunately, we can't get it, but I think we can at least get a time for him.
Are you guys all solving right now?
All right. Is Max already solving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Well, at least we can see Kate solving now. Seems like she's finished with centers. Looks like this is 3x3 stage. And finishing up her PLL real quick to get a 52.69. Not a 72.69, 52.69.
52.69 for Kate. And I can report that Max
Got a
38. Wow, camp.
That is wild.
Pretty fast.
Yeah.
Pretty fast, right?
Thank
Hello,
you,
new
new
to
to
YouTube.
YouTube for the updates.
Yes.
Yep.
I think in the
30
future, we will have Max on stream.
Yep.
So
And fortunately, 5x5, not an average of 5.
it is an average. Of
It
5.
is?
Yes, you're thinking of
Missed
6 and 7.
7?
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of 5 blind,
Yes.
which is not an
mean
average
three.
either.
That's
And all
also
the
that's a
blinds.
single. Yeah.
But yeah. Do you
Indeed.
think that they would ever make 3 blind, like, add at least a mean or something?
3 blind? 3 blind has a mean.
No, but like, instead of
Oh.
podiuming based off of your
That's a good question.
single.
Or yeah, like is it like
Because like at this point, I feel like people are
are
consistent.
well, I don't know about that.
Well, I think they could be consistent.
They could be consistent,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. I think I like it actually by single because
Mhm.
I think it's such a high DNF event that like it makes it more accessible.
Well, is it high? Fair enough. Is it high DNF because people
No,
are
because it's the best of 3 event as opposed
Yeah.
to mean of 3. No, I doubt it.
No?
I doubt it.
Okay,
I don't think so.
interesting.
I think it's a best. I think it's a high DNF event because it's hard.
I mean, at the top level is what I mean. Like the best cubers, the people who
The
are going
best
to
cubers
podium.
DNF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, are they DNFing because they're? I don't think they're DNFing because it's hard. I think they're DNFing because
They mess up.
They're like, but they're messing up because they're like, got to get the fastest time.
Yeah,
Like if someone had 2 DNFs,
sure.
they're not going to DNF their third solve on accident.
No, they could. They still could.
They could, but
even if you really, really don't want to DNF it, you totally
all right.
could.
Okay.
I think there's
fair
a lot
enough,
to be
fair
said
enough.
about the. I think it's a pretty difficult.
All right, I'll stop talking.
I think it's hard.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see depending on which of us gets to success. I don't actually didn't even bring the blindfold, so I'm gonna have to figure something out on the
Interesting.
fly. I might have to use like a speed stacks bag and just like put it over my face
Yeah.
or something.
Did all the bags over there get chucked somewhere else.
Yeah. They're all they got all of them over there. So either that or I gotta like find like a wrap or something.
All right. Well, it looks like we have station 2 cleared up for Max, so we're just gonna wait for him.
Yeah, I think so. Meanwhile, I'm not sure who's solving on this blue station. Yeah, sub 40.
Sub 40.
Yeah, I mean, Max got a 38 average at Western Championships also, which was the world record. 38.73, 78, 37, 83, something like that. 36.46, never mind.
All right.
I'm just wrong, but anyway.
Speaking of Max.
Max Park onto the stream right now. World record holder. The world champion.
Getting ready for his solve.
The world champion in fantastic fashion, I must add. He had to clutch that one out. Timon was hot on his tail. All right, here we go.
Yep.
Max Park, solve number 2 for 5x5. So I believe Max is still doing reduction. Actually, I think he does reduction for everything. And I mean,
for everything?
Yeah. Sorry, not on 4.
Okay.
One of the most impressive things I think coming from Max is just how fast he can turn and how fluid his turning is.
Yeah.
He just never stops turning. I mean, he has
Look
just
at
like
that.
2 edges left.
Oh my gosh.
Now. He's on green cross.
Yeah.
Which I think he does basically all the time.
And
I mean,
another 38.
17.
Oh my gosh. So consistent too.
Yeah. I mean, it's beauty.
And now we have
It's beauty in motion, right?
set up for Kate, who's doing her, I believe,
third
solve. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say her third.
Oh.
We'll hide the BPA for this. You can see the koala facing out. He's like kind of on his back, I guess. He's actually in the other camera. You can see he's kind of resting on a 5x5.
Yeah, emotional support koala.
Yeah, I can get behind it.
All right. So she's using reduction.
No, this looks like Yao.
Okay.
She's having some pretty fluid centers here. It's pausing on that last 2 just to finish up that case. It's like she finished that up. So she did that flip around 28. So she set up decently well, but she needs to get good edges here if she wants to beat those like 55 times that she was getting earlier.
Yep.
And the
Almost
station
done.
next to her looks like Paul has sat down, but he's warming up, so we're all good. It actually looks like he's going to wait for her to finish. So
We need one
she's
more
pretty close on
direction
303 stage,
emergency.
PLL. 50. Oh, but this is a +2? Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
56.44.
Was that a PR
No.
watch? No. I think she's just a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
it's a good
you
thing
know-
Paul did wait, because that table bang might have been
Yeah, it might have been a bit distracting, yeah. So 56.40 for her on her third. So
Now Paul starting his solve.
So Paul, I think we have written down here, start off with a 49, looking pretty good. Ended up getting a 53. His PR is 51. I think he's looking pretty good to break that PR any day soon. Perhaps today will be the day. So he's finished his centers around 26. You have to note it with reduction versus Yao, there is a little bit of a difference. Finishing centers, that's like the easiest thing to notice because that's when they're going to rotate the cube. Do kind of that Z prime. Or is that Z prime?
Z prime.
Yes,
Yeah.
Z prime. It's a little bit different because on Yao, there's going to be more edges that are done, right? As opposed to when that happens for reduction.
Which
There are no
basically
edges done.
gives you a faster final
Right.
edges.
Right. That's the idea, at least.
And now he's, again, very consistent, getting a 56, so right around that 50 to 55 kind of range.
I think he's probably going to... It looks tough to PR from here.
Yeah, but...
He's going to need that
52.
49 to count, and he's going to need to get something even better than that also. So
Yeah.
maybe he's going to need to go like 47 or something.
247s would probably do it.
I think that should be enough.
Yeah.
Because 47, 49, 53, yeah, that should do it. I heard
And
Max
I think we
get
have
called.
Graham on the other
Oh
side.
yeah, we do have Graham.
So let's take a look at his solve.
Main
And
cam
Max.
is a bit overexposed, but
Yeah. We'll have
looks like Max
set up.
actually perhaps waiting for Graham to finish. He's
No,
looking
I think
over at
Max
Graham's
is
cube. No, he's
about
yeah,
ready,
he's ready
so
to go.
let's switch over to him.
All right, Max Park here, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever Max is on the stream, we're always on world record watch.
Anything can happen.
You start off with 38, 238s, 38.9, 38.17.
So let's see if he can do even better than that.
I mean, his centers are looking really good right now. That was a bit of an execution error, I want to say. But yeah, so the centers are done now, around 40. Oh, interesting. He's kind of looking around a little bit.
Yeah,
this is such shades of
might be a
being
little bit slower than his
solve,
previous
yeah.
solves, but still nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, I mean, let's
Although
see.
now he's picking it up, it might actually
Yeah, 3x3 stage now.
might actually be better. His best solve so far. Don't want to jinx it, and I was
There
right.
we go. Yeah, 37.68.
37.68.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, you faded to black.
Yeah, my bad.
37.64.
Yep.
For solve 3 for Max Park.
So I guess he had a bit of a rough middle.
Yeah,
but,
kind of. But he got.
he picked it up with the last few edges and
Yeah. So interestingly, he
3x3.
did get kind of lucky. No parity on this one, and I
Mhm.
don't remember if we saw parity on the last one. I don't. I want to say we didn't see parity on the last one, and obviously we don't know about the first one because that was it was off stream.
It looks like this was Graham's time, 126.
Yeah.
Unless someone else
Yeah, I think it was probably.
did a 126 between
Well,
him and.
I don't think a minute and a half has passed.
Yeah. That's just how fast Max's solves are. All right.
He's a fast one.
I am glad that we are finally getting Max set up.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, it looks like he's
In our
settling
station.
in also.
Yep.
He started with the 38.9, then 38.1, and then 37.
So Max's current PR average is a 36, and his single is a 32. So
I think probably unlikely
be tough
break
to
the average.
PR.
You could do it actually. It's not impossible.
not impossible. We will see if it's impossible after the next
There we
solve,
go.
where we
Yeah.
get the best possible average.
Indeed.
But now we're watching Paul. Just practicing.
Yeah.
Okay, +2.
Just brought along the emotional support rabbit. I actually love that people are bringing like plushies and stuff.
Yeah.
Up with
I
them
think
while they compete.
yeah, wasn't as common before, but now I feel like
Yeah, I like it. It's a good vibe.
you bring your camera, your hand warmer, extra cube, and a plushie.
Yeah, totally. And he's also sporting the World Championship towel.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to count a 33.59 for
And
world
that
record.
cubicle jacket, the iconic
The
cubicle
iconic white jacket, yeah. I think it's amazing how those jackets don't get dirty
He needs a counting 33.59.
for world record, yeah, which is insane.
Which basically means he would need to PR single and average,
more or less, yeah.
probably. But hey, will not count Max out of this.
I am
definitely
probably
something
gonna
you could do.
count Paul out of the PR here, though.
With the 52, that's being a
350.
53. A little tough. All right,
52 BPA for him, so no PR for Paul, sadly.
let's see where Kate lands
Yeah,
with this
is,
solve.
This is definitely a bit of a slower average for Kate.
Yep. But
Because I think, that 48 at Nats, that was like exceptionally good. But I think she's generally like a 50-second solver, and we've seen 55, 52, 56. But she has 2 more solves, so she can bring it back.
Yep.
That's a big pause there.
And again, there's always, as you can see, scrolling down, a 5x5 finals at
That's a good point.
245. So
Yeah.
you can always bring it back next round.
Yeah, although
How many?
I don't know anything anyone's
advance-
going to beat Max, but
Yeah. Well, it's about beating your PR at this point.
that's a good point, yeah. It's
And
5 more solves.
Trying to get top 2,
Yeah.
which definitely is possible. At this point, I mean,
Oh, was that a lockup?
Kate, I believe, was the higher seeded 5x5 competitor. But
yeah, but
at
I
this
think
point,
Paul's
Paul
gonna,
has
Paul's going to overtake her.
probably beaten her average.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a good solve for her. I mean, it started off not particularly good. It is
still
still
on
going to be
3x3
sub 1.
stage, and you could see the disappointment there.
The timer finish.
57.88.
Oh, I entered that incorrectly. 57.88 instead.
Yeah. Not too happy about her solves today, but hopefully she can pick it back in the
round
finals.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the finals, yeah. Finals is going to be significantly later from now, too. It'll be like 2:30 or something. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's down there.
All right. We have Paul back here. Hopefully we see Max setting up in one of our stations.
Yeah. I think Paul's cube just happens to be scrambled first.
Okay.
So.
Well. Yeah. Might need a reminder. But
No, it's good. It's good. The runner
okay.
is Wilson, one of our good friends.
And
so.
Wilson knows what's up.
He knows what's up.
Yep.
He knows what's up.
That is unfortunate, Cuber Kid. Losing your
Oh, man, that really is unlucky.
World Championship towel.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah, where's your World Championship towel?
All right. Look, someone went to Korea earlier this year and therefore didn't have enough money to go to Korea.
Fair enough. I can't talk. I've never been to Korea.
Oh, you should go. It's
Yeah.
cool. I like it. Meanwhile, Paul's looking pretty good here. Looks like he has, what, like maybe 8 edges left? More like 6 now? We should do
More
like
like
a countdown.
2 now?
3x3 stage? Yeah, now 3x3 stage.
And just basically zooming through it. With
Oh, you got a 49.
49.88.
Okay. All right. 49.81. So that's gonna get him his BPA
With 52,
24.
which I don't think is his PR, but it's
Correct.
very close.
It's like a second off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. Not too bad. And I mean, he has 2 49s to show for it, right?
Yeah.
And that should give him some confidence going into the finals also.
So, still waiting for Max to get his cube.
Yeah, I mean, Max was just called, so I
okay.
think he'll be coming up shortly.
That is amazing.
Okay. Yes, indeed, quite amazing.
All right.
Fantabulous, some would say.
Once again, we see competitor of the day, Max Park here. Really the competitor of all time, I would say.
Yeah, totally. I mean, definitely one of the greatest to ever do it. The greatest the hobby has ever seen. You know, there's loads of accolades if you want. Many-time world record holder, world record single holder currently, previously world record average holder for 3x3, world record single and average holder for 5x5.
Yeah.
So
It's the current event.
world champion for 3x3 and 5x5. So
I think we could probably list
we
all of his
could go on
accomplishments.
and on, man.
And he would finish solving the cube, the 5x5,
Yeah,
before we
finished.
finished. So,
yeah.
let's
But
get
he's
around
off
to the solve.
to the races. It's classic Max Park turning style. Oh, jeez, dude. It looks like every move he's doing is actually doing like 3
We're now
moves.
calling 5x5 group 2.
All right, so it looks like he should be yeah. He finished centers actually a while ago, maybe around like 16 or so. So last time when he got that 37, he finished centers at 16. He's on 3x3 stage now. This is going to be a bit of a oh no. Now he's on 3x3 stage, or maybe he was doing parity. 40,
and a
11.
40, which is his worst solve, but still significantly better than any other competitor today.
Yeah, and that actually locks him a sub 40 average. He's
Yep.
guaranteed to get sub 40 average. Best possible average 38.25. Worst possible average 39.
So no PR today, but
Well, you can still break the world record single.
that is true. I
Remember,
always
whenever-
forget about singles.
Whenever Max is on, we're always on world record watch.
Let's see. Let's answer this question. I think I saw something,
I thought I saw something else.
and then I noticed it was deleted. Something about the camera angles.
Something like that, yeah.
I think we have a pretty decent setup right now.
Yeah, we have a
So,
pretty decent setup. We may adapt it during lunch.
Yeah.
For other events if it makes more sense or whatnot.
But yeah.
But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the state of the game right now. On the screen, you can see the BPA and best possible average. Max Park is through 4 out of 5 solves in his 5x5 round 1 average. His best possible average 38.25. So even if he gets the world record here on the solve 5, he can only get at best a 38 average. But world record is still a world record, so we're still on world record.
Miss a solve per chance.
Oh, did we?
Because it is saying Group 2 is coming up, and I do not see.
I think people have just submitted their puzzles, or just submitting their puzzles, because Ruby just made the call.
Okay. Well, I don't see Kate waiting.
Oh, I don't see Kate waiting
And,
either, but I do see Max waiting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll
so
see Max's
we'll
final
see
solve.
Max's final solve. Maybe we missed one of Kate's.
The results table in the upper portion.
I can do that.
That is definitely doable.
I can do that. Yeah.
I think the reason is because
It's a little wide is the problem. So
well, for one, we don't want to keep it up the entire time.
Yeah, that's
kind of
also
just it's gonna be a lower third. Have it for
yeah. Right now, nothing's going
part
on,
of the stream.
so just take
we
a
just have
look
it there.
at it. Yeah.
And it works. It's more versatile this way. Let's say we go to the caster view.
Oh yeah, totally. You can also
know,
look at it here because you
there.
don't really care about what I'm wearing,
Yeah.
right? So
I think it just reads a little more naturally.
yeah, indeed.
But yeah, I guess it could
The
work
other thing which would be cool
anywhere.
is I would love to put it like on like the side or something.
Yeah, side view.
Yeah.
Top down. Yeah.
Yeah,
could
that would
work.
be pretty interesting, but we have to mess around with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Look, I literally I fixed this thing last night. All right, cut me some slack. All right.
It's definitely doable.
It's definitely doable.
Yeah.
It's definitely doable because the hard part, which was linking in all of the results from the Google Sheets, that's done. So
Yeah.
it's just doing the graphical
And then at
work.
that point, it's like you press one button to update the results, and then one button to kind of like you can have either this view or you could set up a different view where it's on the side, and it's kind of the
Oh
same.
yeah. It's kind of the same. So.
Yeah.
But thank you for the suggestion. I
Yeah.
do appreciate the suggestion.
That is pretty smart.
Yes.
But yeah, it's also I think that when the competitor's solving, it's also not necessarily something I want to keep up the entire time.
Yeah, I agree. It's
But,
it's
yeah.
really like a post solve type thing, like an
Yeah.
analysis type thing to where we see like, all right, like here's like what's going on, then here's what you can look forward to in the next solve.
Any way we could log into WCA Live perchance? And
Yes, we definitely can. I have a special scene set up for that.
cool.
So it's going a little slow right now because getting cubes out. Max is actually sitting down at the station, so yeah. So I guess just for use, I can open this in studio mode. Yeah, there's this nice, relatively nice little setup.
Let me
But we should go to Max now because he is on
Yep.
the stream.
studio mode. All right.
Oh, let's get rid of commentators. We don't care about that. We care about the man of the hour, Max Park. On the last solve, his average of 5.
All right.
Kind of a bit of an awkward start on that first center. here. That orange one is
Looks like
completely
his
done.
centers
Yeah, it looks like he's done with the centers now.
at
Like,
round 11.
yeah, something like that. Pretty impressive.
A little bit of a pause before starting edges, but once he's got into it, it's just smooth
Ooh,
sailing.
I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit. It's not going as fluidly as I think he may have wanted.
I feel like every time we say something bad about his solves,
He's
it
kicking
ends
into
up
second
being
gear now.
ends up being a better solve than one of his best solves. In this
Yeah.
case, it wasn't, but I definitely could have seen
I mean,
the
he
solve
was-
being like a 35.
I mean, he was pretty consistent in this
Yeah.
solve. So I mean,
So that puts his average at a
38.92.
38.92.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That's it. No world record in this round, but there is still one
So
more
far.
round.
Doing that on the stage, please.
Yeah, there's still one more round of 5x5 to come. Good result for Max, I would say, all things considered. Very, very solid performance.
Cool. And I think that puts us in our final event before lunch, which is clock.
No, 5x5 group 2. Let's not get
Oh,
ahead of ourselves.
true.
I know you're excited for clock.
Graham, is this group 2?
I know clock is your favorite event.
It's, I think I'm more excited for lunch, to be honest.
I'm more excited for lunch.
Yeah.
But in this group, we will have Brendan Dunigan. But I think he has a pretty good chance to make the podium here. As well as, I should have had this prepared.
Brandon.
Maddie.
Maddie?
All right. Yeah, Maddie.
Are you sure that's the right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
5-round group 2. Yeah, you're right. Maddie, and Dan.
Look, dude, one thing you gotta know about me.
Wait,
I
why
never
is
mess up.
Brendan not here?
He's on the blue one.
Oh, gotcha.
So one thing you gotta know about me, I never make a mistake.
I think it would be nice if you could just see group 2
You can't.
instead of having
You
red
can't.
stage. Okay.
Yeah. The competition groups sadly does not work that way.
Interesting.
I think Tim Reynolds had developed a way to do that, like a stream thing, but that is not available. That was only available for nationals, not
Interesting.
In general. So yeah, we will have Maddie and Brendan onto the stream. That'll be really fun. I think Maddie looking pretty good probably to get second. He has like a 45 official average, which is pretty good. I would say a cut above the other contenders. Brendan, I think, actually has a really good chance too. I think, he has a 50 official average, so he'll be looking to break the sub 50 that sub 50 number.
Yep.
Well, in the meantime, while this is running, shall we run some ads?
I guess
On
it's
the
ad time.
on the good old CubersLive channel. As I
So-
mentioned, yes, this is the CubersLive channel. We do a lot of interesting things. One of the things that we do, well, we're sponsored by West Coast Cubing, kind of a branch of West Coast Cubing, if you will. And one way we make money is when you guys buy merch. We got merch from Western Championships earlier this year. Those designs are not going to be up forever. We're actually probably going to solidify the design for 2024. At which event we're going to get rid of the 23 designs. So, yeah, grab those when you can. By the way, that white shirt, fantastic shirt. Whoever designed that shirt was a genius.
We need some volunteer
All right.
judges for 5x5.
And we mentioned it a little bit in the past, Speedcubing Top 10, this new series that we've been doing. Actually, we've been doing it since about like July. So basically every major championship, we make this like little highlights video. There's one from Worlds, Nationals, Canadian Championships, Western Championships, all that stuff. Check that out on the CubersLive channel. You can literally click below and it'll probably pop up for you. And the last but not least, the thing that started it all, the Over-Inspected podcast, the greatest speedcubing podcast in the world. 2 whole seasons that we've already put together, and I'm going to leak it. We're working on season 3. We've recorded about 7 episodes already. So that will be coming out shortly. So if you like podcasts, you like listening to stuff while you drive, work, cube, give it a listen.
Yep, and it looks like group
Ad's
2
over.
is just about starting, so let's pop over to that and look at.
Let's say hello to Shane. How's it going, Shane? Shane 8th on the psych sheet here with a 103 official average, 54.99 official single, good for about like world's 600th or so. I feel like whenever if you're like top 1,000 in the world, then you're like pretty good at that event.
Yeah.
You know? And then if you're like top 10,000 or worse, then you're like quite terrible at that event, which is me in like a lot of events.
That's a little mean.
I mean, this is what it is.
That's fair. All you need to do is get a success in 5 blind and you're
Yeah.
probably
I think
top 10.
Because my success was 690 or something.
Okay.
So
what was your success time?
45 minutes.
Nice. What's the cutoff? 1 hour?
It was a
Or-
cumulative. So cumulative cutoff was an hour 30, I think.
Hour 30. Okay.
Yeah, it was the fourth
So
solve.
you can,
Or sorry, the third solve.
yeah. Fourth all? Like, wait, what happened to you?
That would be really annoying to get an extra for 5 blind.
Yeah, holy shit. It was an extra and you succeeded?
No, it was not an extra.
No, I mean,
It's a
imagine
normal
if it was an extra,
Ah.
like, you solved it, and then turns out there was, like, a problem with your solve.
Oh. That would be really, really obnoxious. I would not want to deal with that. It's like Shane got a 120 on his solve.
And we're looking at Dan
Yeah,
now.
Dan on the other side.
Currently on 45 seconds around.
Looks like he's about to wrap up.
3x3.
Yeah, he's on 3x3 stage. 54.24 his official average. That's 170th in the
Is
world.
that parity?
I didn't fully see. I want to
Okay.
say it was an H perm or a Z perm at the end. And then on the blue stage we have Brendan. So Brendan is one of the the characters, if you want to say that we're going to track here.
The 46, 88, 68 for Dan.
56-86, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not too bad. Let's see what Brendan is going to pull off here. Looks like Brendan and Maddie are they going to go at the same time? Yeah, it looks like they're going to go at the same time. So
I think Chai is also in this group. No, he's not.
I don't think he
Can't
is.
be. He was in group 1.
I think he was in group 1,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, Brendan is getting started here. Off to the races.
And I think we have Maddie on the other side, so both of the people
Yeah.
that we're interested in will kind of swap between them.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, I think Brendan might finish
you can see Maddie here.
Before Maddie's.
This is Brendan we're looking at.
This is Brendan. Looks like he's doing Yao here, going on his centers. I think actually a bit slower start for him. But he finished up his centers actually
Yep.
pretty quickly.
Maddie starting his inspection.
Looks like Maddie's going to start his solve
And,
also.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hard when there's like two
people.
cubers at the same time.
Boom.
Because you want to watch.
Maddie.
We want to watch both of them.
Brendan. Maddie. Brendan. All right, looks like Brendan's finishing
That's
up.
an OLL
And his
to
PLL to get
47-40.
a 47-40.
Really good start.
Sub 50 in this competition will put you up there.
Yeah.
So let's look at what Maddie's at. His timer is currently at 30 seconds into the solve.
So I think Maddie's actually a little bit behind. Like, because he's like on pace for like a 48 or 49.
Yep.
Unless he goes crazy on 3x3, which is very possible.
Maddie using Yao or reduction.
I actually
Here.
don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It was a little hard to see during the switch. 50.
But he's going to end off with a
46.
a 50-46. So both kind of neck and neck. I think in this case, Maddie technically seated higher.
Yeah.
But
Brendan got a really good
Yeah.
solve. It's possible that he's been put into the reps.
that's true.
I mean, you've seen him in both 3x3 as well as square one. He's no slouch. Like, I actually kinda
I
wanna
never
see-
called him a slouch.
No,
I
none
think
of us-
those words came out of your mouth.
All right, well.
Well, Shane's coming up. One of the better 5x5 solvers, as we've established.
Yep.
I mean,
Getting a pretty bad time on solve one though, unfortunately.
yeah. Was it a 130?
120.
120.
So it's behind the pace. As they say, it is now 12:30 and I'm getting hungry. So
Getting a little hungies.
I'm getting hungry. I could use some food. I think same can be said for a lot of the competitors and staff still here.
Yeah. Do we know what's happening? Are we going out or are we ordering?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, we'll find out
At some point or another.
momentarily. We will find out. I don't think you'll find out
Yeah, probably not.
unless you're also part of the staff. Shane finished with centers, I believe.
Yeah, definitely finished with centers. It looks like he's on last 4 edges now. Looks like maybe 2 edges. Yeah, okay. So on to 3x3. It's about 50, 57.
So he can probably get a 115.
Yeah, I think that sounds about
Maybe
right.
even 110. Oh, there we go. No plus 2.
108 for him.
With a 108.
Looks like he didn't have parity either.
Pretty good. Yeah.
We
And
haven't seen a lot of parity today.
Speaking of someone we haven't seen a lot of, Ruby,
Oh, God.
the organizer of this competition.
I really don't want to look at this cube, man. I don't know
Right.
why she uses this.
Interesting.
What is the meme behind this, man?
Are you just against sticker cubes?
It's the white stickered cube.
Okay,
also.
that's
It's
honestly a little
difficult
bit-
it's so difficult to recognize on. I don't know how she does it. Nice, impressive.
So you don't look like looking at white?
I think it's difficult. Yeah, it's hard.
It's a little racist, but
Not quite. I mean,
okay.
you know how it is.
That's fair.
She's actually.
It's
on a
honestly,
pretty
I
good
agree with you. I have
solve.
no idea what she's doing. I think she finished white.
Yeah, so she's doing Yao,
side.
definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Think she's done her edges.
No, there's still a couple more edges left. I
Yao
think.
edges?
Oh yeah, Yao edges
Yeah.
are definitely completely done.
And
But she's finishing up her edge pairing now. I think it looks like she has maybe 3 left. It looks like she was on pretty good pace, but edge pairing kind of slowed everything down, which is, that's kind of what
Par for the
happens.
course. Yeah. I think she's on her last 2, it looks like.
I think she's on 3x3 stage. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, on 3x3 stage now. It looks like she did have the OLL parity that she needed to fix.
And she's going to end up with a 118. All right.
Yeah, I think not too bad. I mean, I think she's very whelmed by it.
It's a whelming solve. you
Yeah,
would say?
very whelming solve.
All right. Well, let's see what her psych sheet says about her times. A 118.
That was actually PR.
Is her?
Oh no, sorry,
average.
it's sub her
Yeah.
PR average. Yeah.
So she's on PR watch
Yeah.
at the moment.
Indeed. Not bad.
Let's see any interesting competitors that you can.
Looks like Maddie is going to
Nope.
be coming up to the plate, which is actually pretty apt because I think he plays baseball also.
Yep.
He's a very talented individual. Plays baseball, plays golf. He's a painter.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think he posts his paintings on Instagram.
Got a bit
from
of a
time to
Van
time.
Gogh.
Yeah,
up in here.
Indeed.
The Picasso. No,
No.
not quite.
I don't think he's not a cubist. He's a cuber, but not a cubist.
Okay.
Picasso is a cubist.
Okay, that was terrible.
I tried. I tried. Looks like Maddie is going to be doing Yao here. Looks like, just finishing up that fourth center on the last 2 now. Okay, so it looks like I think all Yao edge is done by 24, which I think is a little slow. We'll see. I mean, definitely looking a lot better than the last solve, though. Last solve, I think he got like a 50.
Think that's his edge. Pairing done.
Looks like he's just going to finish. He does have the
Okay,
OLL parity,
yeah.
so he's going to resolve that. And then go into it. It's a 3x3 stage. It's
Do
gonna
people
end up
do
being like
parity
50
before
actually.
edges? Ever?
What do you mean?
Like parity before finishing their edges?
What? My brain is not able to compute.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Like while doing edges,
Yeah.
fixing edge parity.
Yeah, it's a thing.
But
Yeah,
Is
you
that
can learn.
something-
Yeah, you can learn like last two
Okay,
edge
okay.
cases for it. Yeah. Because once you get to last 2 edges, you know whether or not you're gonna have parity or not. So. Anyway, it looks like Brendan has been solving also. Brendan Dunigan. Start off with a fantastic 47. Looks like he's maybe a bit behind that on this solve because about 36 seconds in and now on to 3x3 stage.
so still
good,
aiming for a
looking
sub
good, though.
50.
I mean, sub 50 he's definitely going to get.
Yep.
45,
45.
85. He is in fantastic position to break his PR.
So what is his current PR?
50,
50?
61.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah.
looking really, really good to break that.
So
I mean, yeah, check
Pretty
this
solid
out,
solve.
Right? Just that's really, really solid. He's a good bit ahead of Maddie right now too. Was seated ahead of him.
yeah. Again, anything can happen. So we know Max. Well, anything can happen except for Max. Anyone beating Max.
Probably Max will not lose.
Yes, thank you. We appreciate the compliment. The setup is
fire.
actually impressive.
It is not on fire, thankfully, but it is fire. I'll say
Agreed.
that. It's spicy. It's flames. I don't know what the kids say these days.
Yeah.
Don't they say like stuff like it's flames when stuff is good?
I think you should stop talking.
Let's let the cubes do the talking. How about that?
That is fair. You familiar with either of these cubers at the
I
moment?
am not.
Okay.
SoCal cubers must be.
Yeah.
Which is pretty reasonable. We are in Southern California, so
Yep.
makes sense.
It's like, how dare these SoCal cubers show
How
up on
dare
our
they?
stream?
Yeah, this is Northern California only stream. So. No, I'm joking.
No, West Coast cubing. Speaking of what we're doing right now, is a West Coast organization.
Yeah.
So if you're any coastal state on the West Coast, besides Oregon and Washington, and also including
Nevada. and also not including Alaska.
yeah. Then you can be sure to be a part of West Coast Cubing, and your competition might be on CubersLive.
Yeah. I mean, even if you aren't West Coast Cubing, I'm not opposed to traveling around for a competition.
That is fair. Which is for this competition sponsored by the Cubicle. Check out cubicle.us. And if you do check out them, you can also enter our giveaway where we're giving away 10 Cubicle gift cards, $10 Cubicle gift cards. So super easy to enter. Just go to the link in the chat that's pinned up there.
Or in the description.
Or in the description. Super easy.
Very easy.
Enter it. Why not? You know, all you have to do is follow Instagram, YouTube, check out the Cubicle, and yeah, it's super easy. Twitter.
Yep.
A handful of
really
easy
straightforward
steps to enter the giveaway, and you will win a chance, or you'll have a chance to win a $10 gift card.
Yeah. And you know, Cubicle has all like the latest speed cubes that are coming out. I'm about to get my hands on the RSM V5. It's been hyped up quite a bit, so I'm looking to get that. So if you want one for yourself, check out thecubicle.com.
Or check out West Coast Cubing for some merch.
Yeah, sure.
They have some great sweaters and t-shirts. So
yeah. Speaking of great sweaters and t-shirts, one guy is wearing great sweater right now.
This
I guess
segue.
Look, I had to
losing
get
its course.
I had to get him to Maddie somehow, right?
All right.
I mean,
Well, Maddie, on to his I think edge pairing.
Yeah, I think a little bit faster this time. I want to say like a second or so ahead. He's gotten 250s back to back.
So this should be hopefully faster than Brendan's times.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he's looking at pretty good pace on solid 3x3 pace, right? I mean, this is gonna be
this is gonna be wow. This is
41.66. So great comeback from Maddie.
Amazing solve. Yep. This is kind of what you'd expect to speed from him.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, 41.66. Very, very solid time.
Speaking of Brendan.
Oh, there he is.
He's on, well, we can't really see, but
solving at the same
looks
time,
like
actually.
Almost 3x3 stage.
Yeah, solidly 3x3 stage.
If not, yeah. So he's also going to get a really solid time.
45,
he is really happy
40.
with that.
Yeah, great
That
solve from him.
I mean, at this point, his PR is almost certainly concerned.
Certain to get a PR, and I mean by a big margin too. I mean, his previous PR, for those who don't know, is 50.61. All of the two counting times he has so far, 45.45, are both less than that.
45.47 or.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 45.47.
But still,
they're sort of like significantly below that.
Yeah.
So he's gonna need to count like something like really, really bad. He's gonna need to count like what, like 50.
Yeah.
58 or something.
Yeah, it basically, you know, what was his last competition PR? Do you know?
His PR is from the April competition.
Okay, so he has improved a lot in relatively short time.
6 months. Yeah,
that's cool. Speaking of segues, you're gonna like this one. We have one of our favorite cubers up here, Carrie Wong.
Not sure what's going on here though.
And if you like Carrie just like us, then I am sure you would like this podcast called Overinspected, where you can see Manu, Michael, Chai, and Carrie talking about cubing.
Yeah.
Tell me about it, Manu. What?
Yeah, we do a lot of interesting things there. Sometimes we talk about like the news, so new like things that are like going on in the community.
The geopolitical situation in Ukraine.
Yeah. We also just we banter. We talk about kind of reminisce about the old days, since a lot of cubers are new. They don't know a lot of things that happened in the past and stuff.
Yeah.
We talk about that. Talk about up and happening things to look out for in the world of cubing.
Competitions.
Yeah, competitions.
Events,
funny
incidents.
stories. Yeah, if you're into that stuff.
At this point, 2 of the 3 people on the podcast are delegates, so you're sure to hear a lot of interesting cubing behind the scenes news.
Yeah, there's some good stuff. So if you like to listen to stuff while you cube, I'd say give it a try.
Yeah. So check out Overinspected.
BFDI man, yeah. That's his like nickname at this point.
Yep. He's got a lot of channels to check out.
Yeah, he's got a lot of accolades.
All right. Speaking of accolades, Maddie Hirobonaba is currently in the waiting area.
Yes, he is. I think his puzzle popped.
Oh.
And so he was fixing
it's
that
scary.
also.
Well, we didn't see him, but he was facing the camera.
Oh. I mean, he's facing the camera now.
Yeah. Well, no, now he's not.
Well, now he's...
Now he is, but
Yeah.
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 Well, he was like looking up.
Looking up?
He was like doing one
Oh,
of these,
he's facing the GoPro.
you know,
I see.
the GoPro. Anyways,
Yeah, that's also a little bit of an innovation we've done for this stream. We've had these like top-down views inspired by Matthew Mirnick's,
Nats.
yeah, Nationals and other live streams that he's done. And I'm somewhat surprised that just worked, but I'm very glad that it just like worked, you know?
Yeah. Kerry looking at hopefully getting a sub 130. Seems like that's around his PR.
Yep.
So, see if we can get that. He's currently at 30 seconds.
Still, he's doing Yao, definitely. He's on centers.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. He actually looks like his centers are like going a lot slower than I would have expected. I feel like I have better centers than this.
Yeah, but I think, maybe he's out of practice.
Yeah, fair enough. And I'm sure he'll like catch up in other stages as well.
I think he's been practicing Mega Minx.
Yeah, pretty
So-
reasonable. Mega Minx is a pretty fun event.
Mhm.
I like Mega Minx.
Might see something come out of him from that in future competitions.
Onto his edge pairing now. Yeah, I mean, he's progressing pretty well. Actually, I think most of his edges look pretty solid here.
Yeah.
Trying to see in the other camera if we can see like back edges that are unsolid, but no, that looks pretty
Nope.
good. That looks
Yeah.
like he's doing some sort of last two edge case.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps dealing with any parity if there were any. Onto 3x3 stage. Using CFOP here, even though he's actually a roof solver, but
Yep.
CFOP just makes sense. 133. It's pretty solid. Not too
The
bad.
cameras that are being used are two GoPro Hero 4s for the top down.
Yep.
We like those because they're light, easy to just set up and plug in
Yeah.
from the top.
They just work.
And then we
they're
have
cheap.
two other cameras set up on tripods.
This one that you're looking at, this is the Panasonic Lumix G7. And this one that you're looking at here, this one is the Sony Alpha A5100.
Yep. Two pretty good cameras.
Pretty good cameras. I personally like the Lumix a little
Yeah.
bit more.
I mean, all you really need are battery backup and HDMI out.
Yep.
And with that, you can pretty much do anything you need. So
Yep.
both the cameras are great choices for streaming. I think the bigger problem is all the wiring that you need to set up. That's
Yeah,
always a
it's
bit
a little
tricky,
bit
but
annoying.
I think this stage and competition in particular has
And if you want something more handheld,
Really accommodated
I
us.
really like the Lumix. The Lumix is a really good one. It's a DSLR, but it's really good. It has a lot of good customizability. I used it to take photos at CubersLive like 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
I got some pretty good photos from there.
Does carry CFOP? I think he does.
No, he's
No?
Rue.
Oh,
He's
interesting.
He's roommate. I think. Pretty sure.
No, I believe you.
Because I think at some point I commented about how like all three of us on Overinspected use different methods.
Yes, very big upgrade from webcams.
Yeah,
Although
massive.
at the moment, the camera that you're looking at
Well,
right
this
here,
this camera is a webcam.
that is a webcam, but
and it's kind of it's the Logitech C920.
yeah, it's. I mean, at that camera, all we need is just some USB input.
55 seconds off from Dan.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I don't think we're tracking him currently,
Yeah,
but
correct.
we are still looking for Brendan and Maddie. Neither of them have been up. I think Brendan's in the background, actually, right?
No, he's in the waiting area.
Still waiting? Okay.
He's in the waiting area. I don't know where Maddie.
All right. Well, someone might have been called because I see someone at the red station.
Okay.
Or a cube at the red station. So,
All
moment of
right.
truth, we will find out who this is.
Okay, well I see Maddie in the waiting area now. I think he's just chilling there.
Maddie had an off-stream 42. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Thank
well,
you,
there you go.
to YouTube.
Okay, so
we'll
put
put that in.
Let's put it in as 42.99.
Yep, that works.
So that gives us
Let's
BPA
give him more
like
credit. 42.68.
still very arbitrary.
No, it's not arbitrary.
All right. In any case, his best. So I mean, 42 is fantastic because that
Yeah.
brings his best. So now instead of getting like a 50 average, his worst possible is only 48 now.
Yeah.
Best possible 45. So
Mhm.
that's actually pretty good. I think
So-
his PR is 45.
But
so.
what I would be interested in,
Yeah,
and
which is,
speaking of the person I was going to talk about,
There
is
we go.
Brendan.
Yeah.
If he can beat that best possible average of 45, I think he.
I mean, and he very well could.
Yeah, I would hope he's due for a 48. Sub 48.
Okay. Yeah. I
Is-
fully agree.
Um,
Yeah. Let's see what he can.
but let's not
do
jinx
here.
it, obviously.
It looks like he's turning decently well. But I feel like his centers are actually kind of a bit slow there. He's kind of
Yeah,
like
this
is it
time
like
he's
his,
a little
self
stressed.
shadow also, which is interesting.
They didn't give any plates or anything, just FYI. So we got to use.
Yeah, but it looks like he's like solidly on Yao centers.
Yep.
Okay,
And it looks like he just
sounds
finished them up.
good. Yeah, edges are done now. It's about 33 seconds in, quite a bit slower, I must say.
Yeah.
And that's a big, like he's just looking
Ooh.
around. That's gonna kill
Yeah.
the solve, I think.
I mean, that's what the trap card's for. He can still potentially get a sub 50, but
But I mean, he's still on edge
Yeah.
pairing and it's 53, so this is gonna be like he's gonna
Yeah.
be pretty far behind. This is gonna be like 1 minute or so.
this is one of those solves you really.
This one's getting deleted.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
Alt,
so
Alt Z.
Yeah, 102.51.
Remove it.
He's gonna. Yeah, I mean that's one that's not gonna count.
No, they need. He can help us. That's what I was saying. This is everything. I know he's competing, but he's not.
So for Brendan, he actually has the potential. Actually, he's not guaranteed to break his PR here. He's going to his worst possible average is 51.92. His best possible average 46.22. So kind of anything can happen. A little bit of a loose cannon here.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off. Help out with the rest of the competition. Enjoy some Michael Chai. I enjoyed Michael Chai all the time.
All right.
What I was trying to say was ad break.
Oh, like I want an ad break now?
An ad break when we switch commentators because I need to explain what's happening. Oh, you know what I mean?
All right.
That's what I was trying to explain.
Well, we will be skipping over to an ad break for a minute, if I can find that. There? Yes. Okay. Right, everyone.
Or you're not assigned to screen, right?
Let's talk a bit about the podcast over inspected while we get things figured out with the competition, try to get things back on track since we are a little bit behind. I think we still have clock, and I think we have another event before lunch, and I think lunch starts quite soon, so we do have to kind of get things moving, and so we're going to be using all hands on deck. In the meantime, I'm going to be commentating you guys to get things sorted out. West Coast Cubing has merch. You can check out the merch and Speed Cubing Top 10. I just said some words to the stream while waiting for a famous Michael Chai is on stream.
Hello.
Infamous, some might even say.
Yeah, I know. I hopping on stream. I just needed to go help the competition just a little bit. But now I am excited to cast. I feel like casting is my favorite part of it. So who's competing right now? Or who are the pairs that we've had?
At the moment, we were mostly looking at Brendan and Maddie.
Oh, are these accurate too with their BPAs for the most part?
Yes, for the most part. I think
okay.
we missed one of Maddie's solves, and I also don't know if Maddie is done. So
Oh, got it. I think they might be done.
yeah,
so
we might have missed a few solves, but
is that real? Brendan had 340s?
yeah,
Really?
Brendan had 340s and unfortunately missed it. So hopefully he did PR, but I think
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I think at this point let's actually double check. Even with the 1 minute solve he had earlier, I think that did that barely isn't a PR average, but I think he probably had a better solve than the 62,
Right,
which
right.
gets him the average.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, got some pops on this
no.
5x5 right now.
Not something you want to see.
Happify Chris, is that an old chat or is that a relatively new chat? And I don't know if he might be sticking around. I could definitely answer some questions.
He's probably here.
He's probably here.
He's here.
But yeah, anyways, Happify Chris, glad you're excited for this stream.
Oh, we did talk about those.
Yeah, you
ones.
talked about all those things.
We had lots of upgrades.
Honestly, we're
Talked
just
about
looking
all of them.
at have people be more interested in the local broadcast level, because I think that's where like the key to the success is.
You know, we were talking about how there were a ton of upgrades, but at the same time, if you've seen our earlier streams, we pretty much had just again webcam, like 3 webcams and a computer, and that's all you needed to get things working. So if you wanna get this set up, all you need is 3 webcams, a computer, and a monitor. Bluetooth keyboard, mouse, like those are things that most people have.
Oh, Brennan got a 48 average PR.
And so I think that most people can easily get a competition setup. It might not be as fancy as this, but definitely
Did we have
possible.
WCA Live uploaded for this stream today?
What do you mean?
Not? Like we have like WCA Live available. Am I?
Yeah, but I think in order to do that, if you take care of the ad, Tim,
Yeah, no problem.
I think we need to open this up.
I think that's. Gotcha.
But that, so we need to. Yeah, I think we just need to update one of them.
Oh, we have additional windows.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
like 3
see.
windows for it. Okay, so we probably, I don't know which one we want to set up.
It's okay. No worries. If we don't set it up, it's not a big deal. I didn't realize you guys had it up already.
All right, let's do this. Okay, so it's this one, there. Oh wait, no. Okay,
Nice.
so that's WCA.
Oh, hi to stream. Great job. Oh man, took a minute there.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I don't know if we want to transition right away.
I think no one's solving right now, right? So
Yeah,
we
but then
can
I
kinda-
think we need to fix the caster cam.
Oh yeah. Totally prepared for this briefing. Totally prepared.
Yeah,
There we
well,
go.
there
That
we
works.
go. That
That
works.
works.
You
That
might
works.
want to scooch in a little.
Yeah.
Have some space.
It's all good.
All right, now we're all set up.
All right, so
Yeah,
Maddie.
we can look at WCA Live real quick and see what the results for
Elijah, are we doing
this
is there registration
competition is.
refunds happening for
So what is the cutoff for round 2? 20 seconds.
20
So
seconds.
about average, I would say. Most people probably have gotten in. Don't look at my name. I'm way down at the bottom of the list. And then I think finals is 16, 32.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
But it looks great right now. Maddie in first place.
Yeah, and you can also take a look at all of this. Don't look at the schedule.
I mean, we're not that far behind. There's probably like 2 groups of clock, a solid 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
We're gonna have a short lunch. Depends on if we're going out or if we're eating, if we're ordering something here.
We'll see.
But,
We'll
yeah.
see. Yeah.
Take a look at. Do you think Square One results have been entered?
Yeah, definitely some of them
Cool.
at least. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's some that haven't been entered quite yet, but we have a lot of PRs.
Yeah, a ton of PRs are
Yeah.
happening at this competition right now.
Derek Hung is PR average and single, which is pretty nice.
Oh, by the way, since we're starting on clock right now, it is worth noting that our top-down cameras, it'll be very interesting to see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's an interesting view.
So we'll have to definitely take advantage of our top-downs for clock. So that'll be exciting.
Yeah,
I'm very excited to see how it looks.
it's cool. Derek Hung is having a day of his life.
I know, right?
Another PR in 3x3.
Shout out to Derek.
All right, well, let's take a look back at the this screen and see who else we have solving. I don't think there's anyone at the moment.
Correct. Yeah, I think they're
Probably
trying
still
to get the everything
waiting
out
her up,
right now.
setting up for clock.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
Is Manu kind of on clock duty for now?
Manu will be on clock duty for, a wee bit.
For probably the entire event.
Yeah, probably, because he'll also be
competing.
You'll also be competing. Yeah. How do we navigate this?
So what do you want to check out? Clock groups?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to events, clock, and then just click on one of them, like that guy,
We still need several
and then you
judges
can click on his
both stages.
group to see that
If
specifically.
you're available to judge,
Oh, got it.
please judge.
So,
Thank you.
And then now
That's
you can see
group
the
two.
yeah.
oh,
I think there's a faster way to do it, but
yeah, I've not been able to locate any of this. This is clock. Oh, okay. It looks like Brendan is gonna be on red stage. So
Yep.
Brendan's gonna be on red stage here.
Brendan, and on blue stage we have Drake.
This is a
Elijah.
terrible. This is a terrible. I don't know why this is so hard to see.
Oh wait, no. Oh, on schedule you can just easily do that. That's fair.
Yeah.
What are you trying to look
clock-
for?
Blue stage group 1.
Yeah,
Blue stage group 1.
we can open both of them.
So
So,
we got Manu.
Manu and
Manu and Owen.
Owen.
Manu, Owen, and Brendan,
Brendan.
Dunigan will be featured right
Yep.
here. How's it going, new pianist? So we'll get those set up for you. We'll definitely have at least Brendan hopping on here, right?
Yep. Brendan for sure, and
And we'll show one of the featured competitors for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I didn't see Owen at all today, so I feel like there's actually a solid chance that he's not here.
yeah.
But we'll have.
Where's
to see.
Manu in the standings? He was like top 5, I think.
Correct. Yeah,
this.
but Manu is also going to be in Group 2 instead. He's going to be
Oh,
moved to Group
okay.
2. Yeah.
So we might see him up there.
Now, so clock's getting started here. It's a little bit of a slow start right now, trying to get everyone to solve, but we'll see. Hopefully they come in soon.
stations.
Yeah, I don't think Owen is here.
Cool. If you stall for a bit, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh yeah, for sure. Noob, how are you doing? Hey, Nicole. Are you in the venue right now? It is. I'm guessing it's a noteworthy question here.
Hey Chai, do you want me to join the stream?
Yeah, why not?
So do you want to get lunch?
I want lunch so
And
bad.
maybe afterward.
I'm so hungry, but it's okay.
Well, starving. Okay, I guess starving's not fun, but
Starving
it builds
is-
character.
Yes, starving is indeed not funzo.
Right. Yeah. But is there a place we can see the webcam's view of ourselves?
Yeah, we're right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Mm-hmm. Just want to make sure I'm in view.
All right.
Okay. So who is competing right now?
Let's see.
Well, I guess like you can see the name card, but it's a little too small.
All right, so it looks like he's matching up all the edges on for clock, doing the flip, and about to line up his last edge on clock. There we go. And now he's transitioning to corners. All right, almost done here. 14 17. Oh,
That's-
Judge not checking the other side of the
Ooh.
clock here. I'm not really sure. Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
All
That's-
right,
Judge didn't forget.
Perfectamundo.
Yeah, I think Brendan's on camera 1.
Oh, Brandon is indeed on camera 1, so we'll
Yeah.
transition to Brendan right now. He is the man of the hour.
Based on what you're seeing, oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
That felt fast. I'm going low
Holy
4.
4:48.
That's Yi Heng Wong's average world record.
Yeah, that is really fast.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hi Pritham. Look at that time.
That is fast. Is that clock?
Yeah, it's clock. Well, would you guys say you're seeing more no flippers or more flippers? Probably a lot more flippers. Yeah.
A lot more flippers, yeah.
Like 1 or 2 clock calls, haven't we?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, does Brendan flip?
He didn't flip that solve.
Oh well, it's like, so maybe he's gone to the.
You just watched it? Oh, did he?
Switch.
It was so fast. I can't keep track
Well-
of Brendan's solves usually.
When Brendan got NAR average, he was using flip then, right? So like, there's always a transitional period where you're like slower with the new method, but it looks like he's already. I know. I mean, it got a world record single and average.
Oh.
What he's using, so we'll see what he does.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah.
So someone is hopping onto the red stage pretty soon. We will see.
Happify Chris says hi, Carrie. Hi, Chris.
I will definitely say that the overhead cameras make clock extremely like
Not easy to see.
easy to
easy
see.
to see.
Easy to see because I could see every single step that they were doing, which
That's
is
true.
so cool. It wasn't a
Yeah.
thing before.
Forward, you're just seeing the dials.
Yeah, it's just like I guess they're doing something.
I mean, yeah, clock is like the hardest event to make spectator friendly. I think.
I know, right?
Is this your cube?
I think it's
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where my cube is because I think it's supposed to be with Carrie.
no, it's this one. I think.
I have two.
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, they were both. What are these tornadoes?
One might be mine.
Could I see that one?
I think that one might be mine. We'll just try it. Because it's I think it's a GAN.
Can I see my
no, this
bag?
one's heavy. Oh, no, try this one.
Oh, this.
It might be this one. I don't know. What does it have a logo? This is definitely the one you gave me as a backup that actually was pretty good.
I don't remember.
Those two are mine.
Which one was on this thing?
Which one was
That
on
was
it?
mine.
Oh. I don't know. What?
All right, so we're gonna get started on the sols now.
Chai slapped me.
Oh my god.
Well, now there's a video evidence of slapping. Let's see. This person says take it easy and gets
Wow.
whoa, lines up the clock like
1064. Oh wow.
finishes with a balanced
He
clock.
literally finished it balanced.
I know. I think that's like extra bonus points. But 1064 is a good time for me.
Yeah, I think those are my cubes. These two are my cubes.
These two?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
where's mine?
Well, I don't know.
I don't think that one's
I think this
mine.
one's mine. Wait, try this one.
I have logos on my tornado.
Well, just to tell what it. Oh, this is a GAN, so it's probably mine. Wait,
Alright.
what was yours? Is it also tornado?
Mine was on this.
Came back with a single edge unsolved.
Wait, no, there's another one in my pocket. Let's see
on.
what it is.
So
That's a square one.
okay. Can we switch?
Oh,
Let's just
okay.
switch. Yeah.
Like places? Like left, right switch?
I think Michael is. All
All right. So there was a lot of incidents that happened with Brandon's clock. So supposedly his first clock result came back with an unsolved edge. So I actually believe that his first solve was a DNF.
Really?
Does DNF work on this? How does he do DNF?
Infinity.
How do you
just put DNF? That's a good question. I don't know if DNF works.
I would be very
No,
surprised.
I think it does work.
Oh, it equals DNF. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Interesting.
Shout out to Manu making DNFs happen on the stream.
Making DNFs happen.
Oh, I mean, then again, it must have been confirmed because he DNF'd Maddie. He DNF'd Maddie on 3x3, the first solve.
Right.
So he tested this already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
So what happened with Brendan's second solve here is that his clock flipped like to the ground while they were inspecting. So
mid solve.
Yeah. So there's a lot of incidents that happened with Brendan's solve here.
During inspection or when it was cover was lifted?
Yeah,
Okay.
when it got lifted up.
Gotcha. All right. Let's take this off for now and check out the solve.
All right. So, wow, that was a quick flip, only at like 3 seconds or so.
Oh,
762.
but he was really happy with a 10 earlier. I guess
Yeah,
he's
I
probably
wonder.
really not happy with the 10.
I think he was probably ironically.
Yeah, ironic.
Yeah.
He's
I
saying
don't.
something to camera.
I don't know what he's saying. If you guys can mouth like read lip
reads.
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, would you guys learn ASL just so you could like communicate on stream if they can't hear you? I might.
I don't know. I mean,
I think that could be fun.
it would be very interesting to see
mean,
how that would work in
The
practice.
competitor would also need to know ASL, right?
Oh no, I mean, if I were the competitor and I found myself on stream, I don't do that to the whole audience because most of the audience won't be able to understand, but the
That's
few
fair.
that do,
They'll
I feel
know.
like
The
so
ones who
hurt.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
That's
like,
true.
We'll become lifelong friends and then like get married and all that. And
You will get married to them, or the fans will get married to each other.
each other.
Look at this.
As
It'll be a throuple.
they're
okay?
like, okay,
Where we're doing a throuple.
yeah, that's
His PR single. His PR is a
Very
4
progressive.
single, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, his PR is a 4 single. Now we can locate what his name is.
is that what he was saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
probably related to his PR.
Cool.
I also am unable to scroll sideways.
You can just do control. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess that works. Yeah.
So
Um.
I don't think
Ryan?
it's Ryan. No, it's not
No.
Ryan. It might be Drake. So we just got confirmation from Mr. Elijah Brown, junior delegate for the World Cube Association, reigning in Southern California, indeed confirming that Brendan Dunigan's first solve was a DNF.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
So how did
Number 2 was also an extra? It was a DNF on number 2? Oh! Wait a second.
that is really throwing a wrench in things because
that
Brendan
is
was
just-
Like 5 other people.
one of our top competitors. for
Did
this
Brendan
no
just
way.
do his second solve as a DNF?
Oh, wait.
So 2 solves in a row.
How did it DNF?
I don't know. I mean, it was just one turn off.
Was it?
Yeah,
Or-
probably.
Okay. That's wrong.
That is really unfortunate here, meaning that Brendan is out of contention.
Yeah.
Out of contention, no average. I wonder if this will
I
break
mean, you
the
can
worst
still
possible
get a-
average.
Still potentially get an average, or sorry, a PB single.
Oh,
But,
man, that's gut wrenching.
Yeah. That is rough.
So what did this guy get? Drake? Did he get? This is not Drake. This is not Drake.
All right. He seems excited. He's
He
pumped
does.
up. That might be our TBD. We don't know his name yet, but his name can be TBD. So we got a 10 from him and a 7.
Oh, almost dropped the clock there.
Yeah.
That was close. Wow, quick flip. He flips quite fast, to be quite honest. Vinicius. Oh, there's a dial off. There's a dial off.
Is there a dial off?
Did I? We should
Should
have.
have seen the other side.
I swore there was a dial off.
Read his facial
I-
expression.
You should double check.
I want to double check that.
Okay. Well, we're getting a competitor a double check real quick.
Yeah, it's true.
And Chai is checking if there was indeed a dial-off. We will find out momentarily as
Chai's distracted
Chai's
now.
dual running. He's like running and casting and delegating. Like, how does he do it all?
He's multitasking.
And he's modeling the Western Champs shirt, which you can buy at where can you buy this shirt?
Oh, you can buy it. Oh, this specific shirt is a staff feature.
But not this specific shirt, but this the design.
Redbubble.com/people/West Coast Cubing.
Exactly, Redbubble. So check that out. All right.
Who is the host on the left? Who's left? Am I
Left.
left? I think I'm on the left.
I'm on the left. I think I'm Preetham. I feel like they would know you.
It's stretching it.
No,
All right,
I
so
think-
Brendan's going right now. So on solve
This
3,
is Chai. I'm Preetham. Or Preet. You could call me.
Brendan with
A
a are all the dials
5.5. And this time they do check both
good?
sides.
5.5. That is a wee bit sad there for Mr. Brendan, but
Yeah, if those were counting.
if those are counting, it probably a little bit not where he's going for, because he's going for sub 4s, right? So it's not going to work out for him. So if you didn't know, Preeth was actually one of the first people to start like CubersLive, but on a very technical level,
I started
he
CubersLive
actually started
before
CubersLive.
CubersLive.
Yeah, he started CubersLive before
CubersLive.
the new definition of CubersLive.
Yeah, because there was a website called CubersLive.com, which I owned, and then I was like, well, this is a good name for other stuff. And so now it is taken on kind of a new meaning in the form of podcast. Well, not the name of the podcast, but the channel which has a podcast, Overinspected.
Some like cubing
Speedcubing top
content,
10.
live streams.
Live streams.
We're just trying to be like we're kind of transitioning CubersLive to become a Cubers media production.
Yeah.
More or less.
And the Twisty Puzzle Cup.
Yeah, the Toasty Puzzle Cup. So yeah, that's CubersLive.
For the old school
CubersLive.com
fans.
was originally designed as a Let's Cube alternative, right?
Yeah, kind of
and
like that.
it was actually a very beautiful UI.
I would say it was
Oh, it wasn't a
it was
Let's-
a
it was
UI. It wasn't a beautiful one. I think Twist the Web.
It's a Twist the Web alternative because Let's Cube came out around that time
So
as well.
I wouldn't call it an alternative because if I knew it existed, I would have never made CubersLive.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, wow. Consistently flipping at 3.5 or so. So good solving.
And then let's
From
double
Vinicius.
check. This is a good judge, making sure both sides are solved. So,
And
oh,
was
Wait.
there a dial issue?
yeah.
Did you catch that?
No, I did not. Well, I think we can scroll back,
Was it a denif?
but
I think it was a denif.
oh,
Dude, what
I
is
think
up with
so.
everyone's denifs today?
yeah. This is an eventful clock event.
See, I have a theory.
Do you
I-
think it's the clocks?
I didn't know where I was going with that. Unfortunately. I just said something.
Just make up a theory.
Yeah.
See, here's my theory. I think is that Chi clock?
Yeah, that's a cheaty clock.
Yeah, I think there's something up with the Chi clocks interfering with the magnetic field in this auditorium, and there's like a polar reversal happening right now, which
Oh my god.
is causing all these DNFs.
Brendan is turning so much. It is
Right.
insane.
And I think
4.37.
that
And
is-
swagalicious.
That is a word. 4.37, which gets his best possible average and worst possible average as a DNF if we bring that up.
I wonder how the math works out
What's
for that.
what's the average? Shucks.
man.
So close. Yet so far.
Thanks, Brendan, for helping us test out our BPA
Yeah.
system. Really throwing us through the ringer here.
Speaking of the quality assurance.
Yeah, making sure.
WCA quality assurance org. This is definitely assuring the quality of our stream.
Making sure. Yeah, exactly. making sure that all of our spaghetti code works properly.
Yeah, well, Manu spaghetti code.
Yeah.
Which, now we find out it's actually not spaghetti coded. It's actually just just code.
It's just lasagna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this
Maybe a pizza? You know what? We should stop talking about food. I'm getting a little too hungry for this.
So this company is using a Lingao clock. Very different. Anyways.
Is that more old school?
Old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And back to the chi. Make sure to lay it correctly.
Man, it is so much better to watch clock solving with these cameras. I think these GoPros were quite investment.
Yeah.
In the right direction, I think, for cubing Ninja.
Did you get used Hero 4s?
Yes.
Nice.
Aftermarket Hero 4s.
That's good choice.
Yeah, economical, right?
Yeah. I think the Hero 4s work for what you need. You don't need a proper action cam with all the stabilization and all that stuff.
Yeah, definitely. All right, and I believe we're about to call clock group 2. Yeah, as Ruby was mentioning.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Is there something tomorrow?
There's a PBQ tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Cool.
we won't be here for that.
Yeah.
But that's the Extravaganza.
Is it also a UCSD?
Yeah, it's in the area.
Okay. Cool.
So we got Brendan here. Let's take a look at his sunglasses, Preef. He's got that swag gear on.
So what's he aiming for? Let's talk about his PR.
His PR is fast, but
That
he's
is
already
officially
it's
fast.
fast enough to where I can't even watch this. Oh my goodness, 4.81.
Okay, at this point, I don't know why he's excited because I thought he got 2 DNFs.
Yeah, I don't know.
4.81.
I don't know. He doesn't have anything that works.
Yeah.
We can update this and show you guys, but I mean,
Can you check his scorecard real quick? I want to make sure the times.
It's pretty confirmed that Elijah.
It's 2 DNFs.
Yeah, I think he's just messing around.
Okay.
Because if you notice, he's not really inspecting either.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of relaxing.
That's fair.
He's vibing.
Okay.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, that's what competitions are all about, right?
He's here for, yes, so Shengshao is the Lingao clock, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
a PR single on it.
Oh, yeah.
118. Yeah, I did. Wait, actually, what
55.
cube is it?
All right.
Bulk 5. Oh, actually, that's the one that I just bought.
Cool.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll have very similar ones.
So Brendan Dunigan is now done again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
And
didn't realize it was 4 years old now. Yeah.
let's see what else is gonna be in 3, round 2.
So we
Looks
got
like
one more
someone got
round.
a
We got one more
PR
clock
average.
through.
See if he talks to the camera. No, he does not. He doesn't grace us with his beautiful speech.
So this is
This
clock
time.
round 1, group 2 for red stage. You have Ryan Fong. So Ryan Fong
and
is definitely
Kate,
a competitor to look out for, and we also have
yeah.
Manu on. Ironically,
Yeah.
yeah, Manu. So we should probably try to get Manu on stream if he is. He's definitely marked as
Maybe.
such.
Manu is actually a good clock competitor.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. He's pretty decent.
Yeah.
He's pretty decent, I will say.
At this point, is he still in the top 500 at least?
I don't know. I'm not exactly
He was
sure.
close to top 100 at one point.
Yeah, he was an R holder for a little bit overrated,
All right. That's
So we also have Drake, Denton,
Drake
Richard,
and
and
Elijah.
Elijah.
Drake,
And then-
Elijah, and Kate.
And then Manu as well.
and a Manu.
So we'll see who shows up and we'll do
Let
a
me see
TBD.
the
Right.
clock
We're doing our
rankings.
second group of clock.
Manu
And
currently
check to make sure you're
has an
scramble.
average that's top 500,
True.
and his single is top 1,000. So
True. Not
I would say
bad.
he's not a slouch.
Yeah, not a
Check your
slouch.
assignments
Yep.
first
He's aight.
before we ask you volunteers.
He's aight.
And yeah,
All right, so we're getting started here. We'll have to see who hops onto the stage, but I will keep it as Manu for now.
Dylan, Paul, Brendan, and Carrie. Okay. So Brendan, Dunigan, Carrie Pong, got you on for scrambling this group.
Oh.
I guess carry your scrambling.
Don't know how to scramble.
They're
Still learn.
they're catching people now. We were listening in to see what the announcement was. Sounds like they're catching the staffers now.
Try to get them to do work. That is a bit tough though. If you can't scramble clock, probably better to get someone else on.
Exactly.
One of the competitors from round 1. I don't think Kerry was competing in a clock.
Yeah.
So strange that he would be chosen, but that's how that's how it
For
goes.
scrambling, we're looking for Henry Helmuth, Owen Yipping's son, Zach Rubio, Brendan Dunigan, Kerry Kwong, and Paul Moffat. Please come on up and help scramble.
Well, 3 scramblers per side. It's pretty hefty. I feel like you could probably do with 2 scramblers and an extra runner,
Yeah.
especially for clock, one of the faster events.
So it looks like everything is starting now in terms of scrambling.
Yep. And speaking of starting, lunch was supposed to start 3 minutes ago.
1:05 p.m.
Oh, 23 minutes ago.
So
Never mind.
it's okay.
I thought it was 1:25, so we're already
So here's the thing,
a bit
Brayden.
late.
It's okay because I am on a diet.
Okay. Well,
So I've
am
been
not.
working on it. So I'm on a diet and
I
like
want my food.
you know, in my head I was like, oh, you know what, it's time for a little vacation. I'll treat myself, aka the yogurt.
Yeah,
that we got
yeah,
the other
yeah,
day. And man, that was I
that's
got
tiding you
a
over?
lot the other day. No, it's not holding me over, but I'm
Okay.
just gonna have to accept it right now because
This is your punishment for getting the yogurt?
I'm just not on vacation mode right now.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. I'm just pretending that I'm on a diet still. It's very sad.
Yeah.
I say diet, but really I'm just not eating bread.
Sugar.
Bread. Well,
Cutting
no,
carbs?
No, just bread. Literally
Just bread.
just bread.
Interesting.
Because
What is the benefit of cutting bread but still consuming
Keeping
like,
everything
other
else?
sugars and stuff like
it's
that?
because bread is a very common item in a lot of like very quick and simple to-go eats. So one, it kind of helps me limit the to-go and encourages me to cook.
Okay.
But secondly, bread is just one of the big contributors to carbs. And then thirdly, you don't want a diet that's too aggressive because you're not going to be able to sustain it.
Yeah.
But for bread, it's been pretty sustainable thus far.
I've heard of the alternative where you eat maybe like whole wheat bread, certain types of breads, but you cut out other types, and then you also cut out like other kinds of sugars. So you're still like, it's not like you're cutting out bread, but you're keeping other carbs. Like
Yeah.
in this case, you're keeping the carbs from the bread, but you're cutting out like things that might be
Yeah. Yeah.
bad from other
Correct.
other things.
Correct.
So that's interesting.
Trying to have a
Well,
sustainable diet.
Let me know how it goes.
It's going pretty well so far. I only violate it during vacations.
Yeah, that's
If-
good.
So I violated it yesterday.
Quite heavily.
Yeah. I may
Do
or
you
may
count
not.
fries? Fries aren't bread.
No, they're not bread.
Okay, so you
But
potatoes.
I'll eat
potatoes, are all
potatoes.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, fried foods I try not to eat in general, but once in a while.
Yeah.
It's same thing, vacation time.
Yeah.
But overarching theme to this is, I guess I could live without lunch,
Yeah.
theoretically speaking.
Make sure you're careful with
Guys,
Yeah.
I've been tasked with running.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
That sounds great for you, Carrie.
Well, I guess I'll burn calories, which is really good.
I mean, that's all we're talking about these
We were
days.
literally talking about
calories.
dieting
really?
and the fact that we're not having lunch.
That's true. I know. Like, I guess we're losing weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll eat like a huge lunch, like 10,000 calories.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen videos of people doing that. You know, the 10,000 calorie challenge.
Yeah.
Don't know
yeah.
if that's very healthy or
No, I don't think so.
anything you should ever try. So don't try it at home.
10,000 calories, unless you can burn 10,000 calories. That sounds like an absolute maniac would do that.
I mean, have you seen the speed eaters like Matt Stoney?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
Matt Stoney's wild.
So
I don't
think,
understand.
I think he's I wouldn't say he's I don't think he's like put on weight or anything, but he's still like one of those people who eats, thousands of calories in like a span of 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's weird. Like I don't know if he just like doesn't eat for the rest of like the day and the next day, or like how he maintains.
He's so skinny. He's just literally so skinny.
I don't think he's skinny.
Wild.
He's just well built. Like,
he's well built. Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's gained weight.
Yeah.
Especially considering things he's eaten. Like I've seen him eat the entire McDonald's menu.
Yeah.
Not something people who consider themselves healthy would usually eat, but he has. Anyways,
definitely. Oh, we got
let's
Elijah.
switch over to Elijah.
So let's just make Elijah one of the people that we're watching on stream today.
Yeah.
I think that probably makes most sense.
And let's also switch over this thing. So this is Elijah currently solving clock, getting his flip in very quickly, and then he's going to get a sub 7.
672. I'm going to assume that all the dials are correct, but these days you're never really sure.
67?
Not 67.
60. You should probably update that then.
Yeah. Oh, did I still put 67?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Now we're good. Now.
There we go. Now we're all
Okay.
solid.
And I don't know if we'll see Manu, but maybe.
We'll have to see.
If anybody's able to help judge, we have a bunch of judging spots open on the red side.
Cool.
About 6 spots open.
Let's say you were a judge. Would you want to judge on the camera stations or the non-camera stations?
Objectively speaking, I would prefer to probably judge on... Actually, I don't know. I don't really think I would have a preference.
Interesting.
I don't think I would mind judging
So
on
like
stream.
pros and cons. If you're on the stream thing, there's like more of an eye on you.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's
But then
more...
that's also a good thing because
Yeah.
you have the backup of the video evidence.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of nice. Also, the Netflix gamer, good call. Fries are not bread.
Yeah, I mean, in my head, I think fries qualitatively fill the same role
Yeah.
because they're still quite carby, and fries are fried.
Correct. And we got competitor hopping on to blue stage right now.
Yep. So
This was
let's-
also Elijah's stage, correct? So we'll just keep Elijah on this side for
On blue.
the tracker. Of course, Manu was on that side, so
Manu is also
he's
on blue
also
stage.
sharing with Elijah. Yeah.
Cool. We'll see if there's anyone interesting on the red side. I think Graham is also on blue stage, so lots of fun competitors from blue stage right now.
Correct, Amundo.
Oh, that was a fast flip.
Okay. Is this Drake? This might be
That
Drake.
might be Drake.
577.
Checking both sides, and yeah, he's gonna be happy with that. Let's set Drake up. Well, let's make sure that's Drake. But
That might be Drake, but also I'm trying to hold up. So you got a 577, right? Well, let's keep note of that number. If we no one else
See
pops up
anyone
on the other
faster?
stage. Well, if no one pops up on the other stage, right?
that's true.
Because Elijah's about to hop on right now.
Yeah.
All right. So Elijah inspecting at the moment. Wow, so much fidelity on these clock
Cameras
solves.
or clocks.
Love that. Oh, flip at 4.
And don't think this is his best solve,
We got
but
an
it's not terrible.
89.3.
893. Still an empty station 1, fortunately. Let's see. Terry is on scramble duty, apparently. So much for running.
I'm not entirely sure where the cubes are going.
Well, the cubes aren't going anywhere because we're solving clocks.
True.
So that's something to consider. Anyways, back to the blue station. Also empty. So I guess we're just going to be on standby, waiting for our next competitors to come up.
Yeah.
So, still not terribly behind. Let me ask you a question. Let's say we are 30 minutes behind.
Okay.
Theoretically, we cut into lunch, make lunch 40 minutes,
Okay.
get back on track.
Okay.
Is that something that would be considered? Or is it like, nah, we should keep lunch at an hour, 50 minutes? Like, not, like, how much would you be willing to cut down lunch to get back on track?
So lunch is actually really important because it requires, first off, you were behind schedule for one reason or the other, right? And then you have to ask, like, well, the lunch, who's it for? So the competitors, if you cut into it, it's fine because, generally speaking, they have a lot of extra time.
Yeah.
But if you have a dedicated team that's able to support, and as we transition to Kyungmin and Elijah,
Yeah, two very impressive clock solvers. Let's see. They're both solving at the same time, so we can't really track both of them. But Elijah is
all right,
gonna
Elijah,
get one of his best times, a
686 for Elijah,
686, and Kyungmin with a
845. And let's track Kyungmin as he is on the other side.
Yep.
And most likely going to be
Hopefully
placed
we
in
haven't
that
missed
station.
any of Kyungmin's solves, but
I don't think so, just based off of how it's been.
you think red side's been a bit slow? Yeah.
I think they had a little bit of issues getting off the ground.
That's
but
fair.
you know, that tends to happen. So
Once the group starts, it's more smooth sailing.
yeah, I feel like there's definitely a compromise of like what I would mathematically think in my head is how much time is left versus how much time we're supposed to start. So like, for example, if we start at 2 p.m. or if lunch is supposed to be an hour,
Yeah.
right? And we start at 2:05 p.m. and we're 30 minutes behind schedule. I'm not going to start at 2:05 p.m. I'm going to start something like 45. I'm going to cut that in half and give us a little bit of time back. That's just to recover.
Okay.
Of course, we're still cutting into the schedule.
Yeah.
But then there is another option like, okay, you have to identify when you fell behind on the schedule.
Yeah. All right.
Wilson, did you find Paul?
Let's cut to Manu, our
Yeah.
on-screen
I will continue my thought after
caster.
this.
Sure. We're having a lot of interruptions, finally.
Yeah,
It's
right?
good to have interruptions.
Yeah, it's good to
It
have
means that
actual
people are
solves,
solving.
Yeah.
All right. Manu is a flipper. Flipping, don't think this, just barely not sub
10:04.
10.
So let's go ahead and switch to red stage because Ryan Fung will be the second competitor we track today. He is quite fast. So we'll have to...
Do we have a time for him?
No.
Okay.
It's going to be his first solve thus far.
As far as we know, I don't think I see anything on his sheet.
Clean sheet, clean slate. That means anything can happen, Preetham. Anything can happen.
Yep, he could DNF.
Twice.
Okay. All right, that's his practice solve. And he has 2 clocks to practice.
He's got the classic magnetic setup clock. Dude, this guy's like crazy.
Yeah. Okay, that's...
Okay, he's a pro.
Yeah.
You want to tell someone like what does a pro clocker look like? It's this.
Yeah.
This is
He's got a ritual.
This is okay.
Oh,
This is
okay.
definitely like peak human performance right now. Like,
This is the show we've been waiting for.
okay, yeah.
Let's see.
This is the moment.
All right. Does he see anything interesting? Do you think he's a no flipper?
I
think I've seen him
Okay,
flip,
he
so-
flips at 2 low. Ooh, that was good on that side. 471.
Sub 5.
Not bad. Not bad indeed.
I think that's so far probably the best solve we've seen. I don't know if we've... last round we've definitely seen it better.
Yeah, we
better
got
solves.
Elijah coming up right now onto the
But,
stream.
Seeing him.
I am actually going to pull it live right now just so you guys have an update of where Elijah is at. 686,
So-
893, 672.
Peak clock performance. Exactly. Well, we'll see where he ends up with his average.
Oh, flipped very fast.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and that's going to put him at a
605.
605, which makes his best possible average a 654
654?
and a worst possible average of 7.5.
Oh, he is on PR track.
654 by 0.01.
Yeah.
So if he gets his best solve, which his best solve would be a sub 6 about. So it's definitely possible.
Definitely possible here. So on the red stage, we do have Kyung Mini coming up to the stage. But as we take a look at our BPA, of course, the ones we're tracking, Elijah, you can see the BPA and worst possible average.
Yep. Sorry. Let's see what he's got here. A little bit of a pause there. I'm not sure what exactly he's waiting for. Got a 10.8. So pretty decent. I think, who was this again?
This is Drake, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken, yeah.
Based off of our assumptions earlier.
Based off of our generic assumptions, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe we shouldn't, but sometimes you gotta assume.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Starting with this inspection. Did we see any no flippers today?
Did we see any?
Brendan?
No, I don't think so. He's flipped for most of
flipped?
them.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, flip
That
at
looks like a
3.
clean solve. And
a
I
little
think
fumble at
that's
the end.
done. Gets a
7.08.
7.08.
And then Ryan Fong coming up to red stage right now.
So we switch over to that.
So his first solve was a 4.71. Of course, Elijah is 4 solves in as opposed to Ryan just being 1 solve in. Can confirm. Can confirm.
Ryan does have a bit of a ritual before his solves.
Yep.
And, it's definitely helped. He's got a 4.71. So let's see what he's aiming for in terms of PRs. Today, he's aiming for a sub 4 single, or a 4 single, or a sub 4.92 for his average.
Yeah.
So I think definitely on track for either of those
Can you
to
scramble
happen.
instead of run, please?
Yeah.
Can you scramble instead of run, please?
So what's interesting is
Just scramble.
Once again,
how his
oh,
rituals is so mesmerizing.
Yeah.
He takes his time. You can tell it's his main event.
Yeah.
I'd assume it's his main event,
I mean,
but I feel like
we can
it's-
also take a look at his event list. He's
I don't know anyone else would be fast.
let's see.
Yeah, I mean easily. Yeah.
Where's that? You can't click on
I
that.
don't think you can click on it.
I'll check who's
That is
fastest
something that could be
on
fixed.
on the results.
A bit of a
Trying to click the medal count.
yeah. Clicking the medal count, I think, should show your podiums.
I
That's
feel like-
a bit of a recommendation
I
for
feel
the
like it shouldn't be
WCA
hyperlinked
software.
if you can't click it.
Yeah, I mean, either make it hyperlinked, clickable, all that. But yeah.
Yeah. Also, swaggy phone stand.
Yeah.
He literally put a cube in there to pin the phone.
It's smart. I like it.
Yeah.
Still on his ritual, so we can look
I think
at.
he's taken much longer
his
than a
other
full minute while
events.
as Elijah goes into blue solve.
Oh, let's.
What did
take
he
a look at
get?
that. He got a
605. Wait,
Alright.
Elijah got a 605 off stream.
So that is going to.
Did he get 2 605s?
I think that puts him at his best possible average.
Elijah
That's a PR.
breaking a PR with a 654 average? Did you get a 605 in the last solve?
Yeah, it was
Twice in a row?
worse than the previous.
You got a 605 and 605?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
got PR.
That's PR.
That's
I think
PR?
so, yeah.
What?
654.
Yeah, and I have 655.
This is right, right? It's right.
I have a video of the scorecard. Because look, I got a .001 difference on the last two.
And then 685.
So
Yep, that
Ryan,
looks
582 off stream.
Huh.
You know what? Ryan got it off stream, but it's more important that our boy Elijah got a PR and clock. Let's go.
Yay! I didn't realize that was PR.
There you go, by
well,
0.01.
congrats.
Take it.
Shout out. All right, we got
All right.
Abhimanyu Singhal.
Abhimanyu Singhal. Let's go. But yeah, that's always nice to see. I love seeing a PR on stream.
Oh, Manu.
Oh, is that a DNF?
No, he's good. It was upside down, that's why.
Oh, gotcha.
It was chilling.
Sorry, what was that?
It was upside down. Or like
Oh, did he finish the solve? Okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
missed
done,
an
he's
entire
done.
solve.
Yeah.
My bad.
We also missed Ryan, but it's okay. It was
Yeah.
worth it for the PR.
What did Ryan get? A 5.82?
I got it already.
I think the
Yeah. I think he
the
psyched
PR
himself
was
out.
worth it.
Oh yeah, I
I
agree.
think the PR was worth it.
I think Ryan psyched himself out maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But that was a little bit longer. It's always a risk. Do you want the long thing or not?
Oh, Graham
Anyways, with
Siggins.
Graham with his camera, not realizing that he's also on stream, so he has 2 overhead cameras.
Oh, is that a solved clock?
Yeah.
Shout out to
Looks
Graham
like
for
it.
receiving a solved clock on stream.
0 second P.
I know.
Alright,
but just to
let's-
answer your question for the lunch thing,
Oh,
the
yeah.
personal preference, I would cut it in half for the deficit
Okay.
to have a compromise.
Cool.
But there's different philosophies, and some people go to full duration to rest up the staff.
Yeah.
Most of the time, lunch is already fluffed out. Like, you never need the full hour. Yeah,
Yeah.
so staff is usually good.
I think it depends also more on because I've had
depends on how-
competitions
yeah.
where staff goes out, gets food.
Yeah.
If the food is being ordered here, you can definitely cut it short.
Exactly. But if I think usually people will do the full duration if there's like a high stress and like you need a second, but
Yeah.
otherwise you can cut into it.
It's basically delegate discretion, you'd say, or like organizer.
Yeah, or organizer discretion.
yeah.
Yeah, like kind of like working together with the delegate
Yeah.
to like make sure it's fair. I guess at the end of the day. But,
So what do you tell competitors?
if you're going to cut into lunch, you want to tell them as soon as possible because they might have already stepped out, right?
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that you have to consider if they're
Alright.
already about to step out. So if you know this, you should definitely tell as far in advance as possible.
Good to know.
Yeah.
The inside scoop.
The inside scoop of cutting lunch. The dark
Alright.
side of organizing.
Quick flip around 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And he's gonna finish with an
See,
8:39.
what happened to Abimanu Singh Hall learning 7 simul? I thought that's what he was doing.
Is that the no flip?
Yeah.
technique?
Or part of no flip.
Part of no flip?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean no flip doesn't have to be 7 simul, but 7 simul is no flip.
Yeah.
I think.
Gotcha.
I don't know, is it? Now that I think about it, maybe 7 simul can flip.
Interesting. I think this is
Do you know the concept behind 7 simul?
Manu explained it to me.
You can turn all the dials
And-
at the same time.
Yeah.
Simultaneously.
And he's gonna get an 8 seconds off, which is pretty good for him. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
So it's good to see. We are done with Elijah's solve, so I think we're just waiting for Ryan to finish up.
Correct.
Unless he was at a different station.
I
I think because he's only on his second solve, which is a bit low.
Yeah, I can't see Ryan,
Might be hiding somewhere back there.
but I feel like he's not done.
I'd be surprised if he was, but who knows?
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, I think blue side is pretty much done.
Yeah.
So all right. This is Drake.
Is it the guy that said, do you love me? I said only partly. I only love my bed. I'm a mom.
Is this the Drake song?
I should not make it sound too similar to Drake. Oh, wow. 476.
All right.
Are we clipping that?
I think he's pretty excited about that.
Oh, shout out. All right, there we go. Now Ryan's on the...
And Ryan's up too, so we saw the nice little high five.
Yeah,
It's
right?
something I always love to see is they're competitors,
Yeah.
but at heart they're friends.
Right, yeah. As we call, our OGs, we call it the homeboys.
And homegirls.
Yes, and homegirls. Yes.
But what about the OGs?
Just, I don't know.
They're just there.
I mean, we're OGs.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think I'm less OG than the other OGs, but I'm definitely a G.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got Ryan about to start his off doing his ritual. I would love to see how long it takes him to do his ritual.
Yeah, we should have like a
We should have a ticker.
well, we have timers on screen. We just start the timer before the ritual and then yeah, well,
He very clearly has the same exact routine every single time.
he solves. Well, sometimes it's different. Sometimes he solves the clock and then the 3x3 and then the clock again. Sometimes he solves the 3x3 and then the clock and the clock. So it's very different.
Yeah. Hey, Jaden.
Hello,
what group
Jaden.
of clock
This
is
is-
Bendy in? Bendy is in group 1, and he got DNF something, so his average is a DNF.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
As far as we are aware.
As far as we are aware.
Yeah.
And Ryan is starting solve number 3 now.
Okay.
A little bit slower on this solve right here. 598.
We should make sure that that's
Yeah, it's
solved.
good.
Okay.
598.
598. Now the best solves from Ryan so far. Feels like clock is kind of a dark horse event. I feel like anyone could really come through.
Yeah.
I think so far
Drake's killing it.
had some really
Got
solid
a-
solves. We should be tracking him.
Got a 476. I think that was a PR. He's back on the stream again.
Oh, sorry. That's Drake. Already starting his solve. Or no, sorry, this is his practice. Okay. First name probably, last name Drake. All right, see him start his inspection. And oh, careful there.
Don't touch some pins.
I do like the way he turns.
Yeah,
It's
he's
very
got
smooth.
666. That's
Is that a bad omen? I think that's his last solve. I don't know if he PR'd there, but it's definitely, I think, top seed. Interesting. I like how you can just add any text.
You can
down
say
there.
things, right?
Yeah, you could say anything. All right, I think that was a 10.7. When Manu comes up, we should just have like a, I don't know. Yeah. You can say anything. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
All right. Well, I think this is probably one of the last solves of this event.
Correct. I think
this
Ryan
group.
still has to go. I don't know where the heck he is. He just seems to be in hiding all the time.
Yep. He's actually underneath the scramble tables, getting leaked.
Oof, don't start that conspiracy.
Chai.
Yeah.
Chai.
So this is...
Do you want me to get you coffee right now? Because I'm going to go to my car and get some things.
Yes, please. Black
Okay.
iced coffee.
Black iced coffee?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want anything, Pritham?
I'm good.
Okay.
Well,
you
it
going to
depends on
Starbucks?
when lunch is.
I'll just go like whatever's on the way.
Largest black iced coffee, no sweetener, no cream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Largest. Wait, black iced coffee, no sweetener, no cream. Okay, got it.
Thank you.
All right.
Jake Thompson with a 943 as we get our coffee order in. Shout out to Carrie.
Yep. All
Graham
right,
with the
and
1094.
Graham with the 1094.
I will say, just as like producers, you know what's naive producers or like young producers, navigating these ADEM is already confusing enough. It's
Really?
like, what is 1, 2, 3, and 4? You know,
I
and
think,
it's like I got it now, but it's like confusing at first.
They're better if we adjusted which HDMI goes to which one.
That's true.
We could,
too. Yeah, we could have optimized
yeah,
it.
a little bit, but
Because this is just strictly 1, 2. Like that's how it
yeah,
works, right?
Yeah.
On a very, very theoretical level, but you know, who cares about theory?
We're all about practical here. And speaking of practical, we have I think this is Ryan.
This
on
should be
station
Ryan
1.
solve 4. All right, let me start that timer right now.
Oh yeah.
So
right.
we have a little.
Oh, well, where is his cube?
Oh. Yeah, where is his cube? I started this on the assumption that he had a cube. Not a cube. He had a clock coming.
Well, okay, here's a real philosophical question. Does this count as his warm-up if the runners
No,
are still
it doesn't.
getting his cube?
No, it doesn't count.
Okay, it doesn't?
No.
But he's still doing his warm-up, though.
Yeah, but he's
kinda
sitting
getting
there-
it in
I guess he's been asked to
beforehand.
sit there early.
Interesting. Probably speeds up since he's probably the last competitor to...
Oh yeah, that's
get
his.
stopped.
That's his clock there. Perfect. All right, so now
Okay.
we start the warm up.
All right, well, I feel like he's already... I feel
'Cause
like
he's already
we're
there.
giving him an advantage.
Yeah.
Because he's already done part of
Yeah.
his warm-up.
It's not really-
it's going back.
Oh, is it going back?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, Ryan. Ryan. What did you do this time? Oh, that's not. Oh, they swapped his clock.
Okay.
They
Gotcha.
swapped what clock he was supposed to get.
Well, that explains that.
So, as we're keeping track here, as Ryan is doing his warm up, officially starting the unofficial timer for his warm up session.
So where are we at?
Oh, yeah, 15
15 seconds. I think this is going to be a shorter warm-up because
definitely
he's
gonna be a
gotten
shorter one, yeah.
a little bit of the warm-up done before.
Yeah. Jaden, let us know how you feel about Top Down. Top Down is really awesome in our opinion, so we're really enjoying
Yeah.
it personally.
I think top-down changes the game.
I agree. So shout out to Matthew Marinick for helping us set up this. But
I think it's not so much the setup help as it is just finding a clean way to do it.
exactly.
We always knew that it was possible.
It's just how.
Yeah.
Like, how do you execute? Like, I think the biggest problem with CubersLive for us is like the how
Yeah.
to get it done, and we finally figured it out.
Yeah.
which is great. All right, so Ryan,
It's
on
like
to
two
solve.
major changes is HDMI instead of USB, and then having a kind of separate control plane for the cameras,
Yeah.
which in this case is the ATEM Mini.
All right, so Ryan with a 587, and not going to get the job done today. So now we're going to have his BPA be updated to reflect that he can get a 547 or a 589.
So still nothing to slouch at, but
nothing to slouch
not
at.
his best time so
no,
far.
not at all. I believe clock is being input right now,
I
and
didn't know how big the groups were going to be.
we'll have to see, but they're a little bit behind on that. So we'll have to see a little bit later how updated that is.
Yeah, we're still missing Drake and Drake's time
And people,
and Brendan.
probably Manus. Maybe we just couldn't see it because it was too far down.
All right, decent solve, pretty good.
917 for Kyungmin Choi.
I think that is probably the last. No, we still need.
We
Ryan's
still have
last
one
solve,
more
but
Ryan Fong solve, yeah.
One last Ryan.
And unfortunately, clock taking a bit long today, but it is all right. I believe there's a really good shot here. We're probably going to cut in the lunch, but we'll see.
Probably.
Yeah. Otherwise, this has been a great competition. You know, I'm really
I think it's
enjoying
worked out
it.
pretty well.
I think this is definitely my favorite part of like the passion projects of just bringing these streams to all these community levels. I really want to do it. Like we did it for Reno, and I thought that was massively successful. And it, obviously doing all the NorCal ones, but covering SoCal, we should probably figure out a way to do Hawaii at some point.
Yeah.
I think
Hawaii. The hardest part is just transporting all of the equipment.
Exactly.
But
I mean, we were talking about
totally
how we
doable.
would do it, right? Like we could definitely do it. It's just a matter of like how much communication collaboration are we going to need for that.
Yeah.
But like personally speaking, wouldn't you as a viewer on Cubing just want to watch what the Hawaii community feels like?
I feel like there's not enough like visibility. Like people don't know about it.
Exactly.
Like people know, hey, Maddie is a
But
name.
you want to see what goes on,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
And I think Japanese competitors
Oh
probably
yeah,
fly over too. Or
that's
they can.
probably true.
So
Definitely.
might see some more international people.
Yeah, definitely.
And there we see Ryan.
Ryan
Now let's get the timer up.
Now let's get the timer up.
This is an official timed setup.
Keep in mind that I am a little bit behind, but I'm probably like just solid 5 seconds here.
All right.
So we're just timing Ryan.
Ryan's solved it. Oh, that was.
Wait, did he just
fast.
start? Okay.
That was a sub 15
Interesting.
ritual. All right, he's just getting into it. I think it's probably because he's like last
He's probably
solve,
out of contention.
psyched
Yeah. 5, 6. Yeah, he's tapped out.
Yeah.
You can tell.
He just
So
wanted to get the average and go to next round.
He got his worst possible average. Worst case scenario, but it is what it is.
But best case scenario is
Yeah.
the fact that he's making it to next round.
Yeah.
And it's always another chance to get a PR
Exactly. So finishing off this round
or a
with
world record.
Yeah, with a 589 world record average. Elijah tracked on the
World
other
record average.
Did I say world record average?
You did.
Oh, I just heard you say world record. I guess I just had it in my mouth.
589
No, 589
just average.
regular average.
That would have been world record at some point, probably.
Yeah, Elijah on the previous stage with a 654 average, and this is great. This is a great first half to this competition.
I do want to see just in general where like if we look at the records for clock, where would an 589 put you, and like what time?
Oh, let's look at
That makes sense.
Yeah, let's look at that.
So we go to clock, all history.
Oh, these are records.
Wait, I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, I think this is...
Oh wait, all and then history.
Are you looking at records or rankings?
Ranking, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, what are you looking at?
Okay.
So 589 would put you outside of the top 100.
Okay. No, but you want results. Can you not do 1,000?
No, 1,000's not available right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, let's. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't know.
So yeah, Preetham, how are you? Let's give us a quick synopsis for the first half of this competition as I transition us
Well,
out.
we have mostly finished all the round ones for today. We still have 2x2, I believe. But at this point, we have a good idea of who's going to make it to the next round and who some of the big standouts are. Some of the big events to, I guess, big upsets. So, for example, Brendan not making it to round 2 for clock.
True.
Because of the
yeah.
DNFs.
That's crazy.
And then seeing some amazing solving from Maddie, Brendan, and Max in 3x3, 5x5. So, yeah, basically a lot of stuff to look forward to. We basically are going to do all of the events that we just did. Round 2 coming soon, right after lunch. Those should be a bit faster because there are fewer competitors, and most competitors are faster and know the groove of things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to it too. We are going to head out to lunch today. So we should be back within probably 30 to 45 minutes is my guess here.
And in the meantime, you can watch some Cubing Top 10.
Yeah, so we're going to be giving you some content from CubersLive during lunch, and we'll be showing you the speedcubing top 10, starting off with World Championships. We hope you have a pleasant 30 to 45 minute break. Take it easy, boys.
1,400 competitors, 63 countries, 4 days of incredible competition. It's come and gone, but what a World Championships we were treated to this year. South Korea played host to the single largest competition in the history of speedcubing, featuring some of the best solvers the hobby has ever seen. All the excitement and hype we've been sowing over the last several months finally bore fruit in some juicy records and crisp solves. Easily one of the most competitive competitions of all time, with some incredible storylines to unpack. If you somehow managed to live under a rock, fear not. CubersLive has you covered with the best moments from the best worlds of all time. Once again, I'm Manu, and you're watching Speedcubing Top 10. Starting off with Megamix at number 10, let's shine a spotlight on one of several records from Worlds, Alexander Vuzic's Oceanic record single and average. Alexander has been on a bit of a run recently, breaking his own OCR single and average 3 times each in the last year. His average here was a little up and down, starting with a 28th and 31, before popping off with a 26.00 single on his third. He really needed to clutch up after getting a 33 on his fourth solve, but managed to grab third place on the podium behind the world record holder Leandro Martin Lopez, knocking US national champion Nicholas Nyang to fourth. Square One has been a very interesting event in the last several months, and Worlds capped off an incredible summer with an All-American podium. Let's start with the bronze medalist, Hassan Kanani, who was a bit behind the pace, starting off with a 7.60, but ended up getting a 4.97 on Solve 3 and finished with a strong 6.26 en route to a devilishly fast 6.66 average. Daniel Karnock, the derpy cuber himself, joined an exclusive club of just 14 people to ever podium at 3 or more consecutive world champs in the same event, with a solid 6.06 second average, good enough for second place. And the gold medalist, Samir Agarwal, was flying through finals, guaranteeing himself a sub-6 average after just Solve 4. With a 5.40 average to win Worlds, the US national champion really separated himself from the rest of the field. At number 8, we were treated to a fantastic OH final with a bit of a surprise finish. For the first time in 6 whole years, the world record single holder Max Park failed to make a podium in OH, and Patrick Ponce, the WR average holder, narrowly missed third by 1/100th of a second to his compatriot Luke Garrett. Juliet Sebastian, the current female world record holder, clutched up with an 8.65 on her final solve to earn her the silver medal, and Sean Patrick Villanueva of the Philippines showed off his roof skills as he won the whole thing with a lightning fast 9.42 average. A rare non-finals highlight, but we just had to mention the twin continental records in the second round of 5x5. Perhaps the greatest speedcuber of all time showed us that he's still the top dog when it comes to big cubes down under. That's right, we're talking about Felix Semdegs, who broke 42 seconds for the first time with a 41.81 average of 5. While Felix didn't podium for the first time since 2011, he'll be bringing OCR number 212 back to Australia. Timon has been practicing hard, and it really showed at this Worlds. The defending Pyraminx world champion actually skipped the event altogether, supposedly to focus on 5x5, and it paid off in a big way. He set a new European record of 38.80, almost 4 seconds to the good over his nearest competitor Ciaran from Ireland, and placing him in the first seed going into 5x5 finals.
Very happy with that solve.
Back to Timon and big cubes, but this time the even layered puzzles. The pole struck gold in both 4x4 and 6x6, fending off valiant charges from the world record holder Max Park and fellow European competitor Ciaran Bihan. A chance to grab the 4x4 ER average and complete the Infinity Gauntlet just slipped by, but he'll be happy with 2 golds to go along with the 3 other medals that he earned. Speaking of which, Timon managed to podium in every event he entered at Worlds. That has to be some kind of achievement, right? Number 5 is sticking with the big cubes, as Max Park pulled out an incredibly clutch average to come out victorious over an incredibly competitive field of world-class solvers. Timon came out swinging with several low 40s and even a 37.63 to seal a 40.36 average. Max, on the other hand, was a little sluggish, starting off with a 45 and 42. Not a great start when chasing 40.36. Max then got this 36.43 to put himself back in it, and with a 38 needed to win, Max completed the comeback and claimed the second of 4 podiums at this World. An incredible storyline that can only be forged in the pressure of a World Championships.
Clutch! Final.
From clutch to clutch, number 4 belongs to one of our favorite cubers, Tommy Cherry. The 11-time world record holder arrived in Korea with big expectations, and man, did he deliver. As we watch his 3 blind finals results, Tommy not only won golden clock, not only got first in 3 blind, but broke the world record mean in finals of the largest competition ever. 1407, 1398, 1439 gives a 1415 WR mean, knocking off over half a second from the previous world record. The greatest competitors show up in the toughest of situations, and if there were ever any doubts, Tommy has dashed them all. At number 3, we had a thoroughly thrilling Nations Cup, with some surprise upsets and all-around high-quality solving. The 5-12 matchup proved to be deadly for Poland 1, as an early timer start led to a surprise victory for Canada 1 to advance into the final 8 teams. The defending champions, Germany 1, fell to the United States' 3rd place team in the round of 16 also. The final 4 consisted of USA 1 and 2, as well as Philippines 1 and China 1, but much to everyone's surprise, USA 1, the favorite to win the event, fell to Philippines 1 in the semis, and couldn't hold on against USA 2 in the bronze place match, dropping them to an unexpected 4th place finish. While the Filipino team fought hard in the finals, China 1 ended up winning by a comfortable margin and claiming the Nations Cup title.
China 1 are your winners of Nations Cup. They've taken it out.
With Worlds being such a massive competition, we wanted to take some time out to give a shout out to all of the podium winners with a medal count. Out of 63 participating nations, 17 grabbed at least 1 medal. That'd be Singapore, the Philippines, Switzerland, Vietnam, Ireland, France, India, Sweden, and New Zealand. They all got 1 medal each, while Australia, Malaysia, Indonesia, Argentina, and South Korea each had 2. The top 3 spots went to China with 5 medals, Poland with 8 medals, and the US earned the most medals out of any country with 8 golds, 4 silvers, and 6 bronzes, totaling to 20. We're also going to take this time to give a quick shout out to WRs that we haven't mentioned yet, that being Hilpong's awesome 5-blind WR single and Max's 6x6 WR single from day 1. And also, 19 continental records were broken at Worlds. The results definitely lived up to expectations, but we still have one more highlight. 3x3 finals was an absolute treat to watch live, and here's the situation going to the final 5 solvers who all got sub 6 averages in the previous round. Luke Garrett had put his name in the hat early with a 582 average, which would have won Worlds 2019 by almost a whole second, by the way. Max then came in as the 5th seed and strung together consistent low 5 solves with a 454 for good measures. His efforts clocked him in at a 531 average, knocking Luke off and cementing himself as the man to beat with 4 solvers left. Timon was part of the penultimate pairing and got off to a bit of a rough start with an uncharacteristic 661 on solve 1, but if you thought he was out for the count, you could not be more wrong. Timon led a fierce comeback with 476, 500, and 454 second solves, meaning he just needed a 617 solve on solve 5 to outpace Max. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to capitalize and had to settle for 542, putting him in 2nd place for now. While Max was guaranteed to make the podium now, both Rihang and Yihang were gunning for the 1st place spot. Rihang had some incredibly consistent solving, but sadly didn't get enough standout solves to make it on the podium. Yihang started off similarly to Timon, with a rare 610 second solve, but he too made a huge charge, popping off a 472, 461, and 515. He was set up even better than Timon for his final solve, needing just a 606 to win Worlds 2023. 4 years since the last championships comes down to this final solve. Who would prevail, Max or Yihang?
Worst possible average will still get him at least 2nd. No! Max Park is your world champion! What? What? Yihang Wang's lost it!
The final margin, 0.01 seconds. You can't make this stuff up. While it's a bit unfortunate for Yihang, something tells us we're not quite done seeing him in big moments. And it's all sunny side up for Max, claiming his world champion title from 2017 and delivering retribution after missing the podium 4 years ago. Phew, what a finale to end 4 years of anticipation. It's pretty safe to say that this World's fully delivered on the results front, and a big shout out goes to the competition team and staff. Congrats to all the medalists and everyone who qualified and competed at Rubik's WCA World Championships 2023. Worlds only comes around once every 2 years, so we'll have to wait until 2025 in Seattle for Max to defend his title. If you enjoyed these highlights, consider giving us a like or subscribe, and check out the rest of the CubersLive channel. Even though Worlds might be over, CubersLive will continue to livestream comps and keep you up to date with all the happenings in the world of speedcubing. Records are broken all the time, so we hope you'll join us. If you made it this far, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you in the next speedcubing top 10. Western Championships just wrapped up, and it was a spectacular show of all things speedcubing. 3 days of non-stop action with some of the region's and the world's best competitors gathered in Berkeley, California. It made for some awesome moments, but in case you missed the live stream, CubersLive is here to recap the top 10 highlights from the festivities at Cubing USA Western Championships. So buckle up and hold on to those puzzles. Starting us off is Max Shaw's 638 average of 5 in 3x3 semifinals. This placed him in the 2nd seed going to head-to-head finals, which earned him the final pairing with Max Park. Visiting California from the Pacific Northwest, he starts off hot in his average with a 560, 591, and 625 in the first 3 solves, but he barely missed out on his elusive sub-6 goal with an unlucky +2. Regardless, great average from him, and he has loads of opportunities with Nats and Worlds later this summer to seek some revenge. At number 9, we have another visitor, this time Nicolas Sanchez from the Southeast region, who was able to achieve his personal record of a 680 average in 3x3 round 1, just edging out his previous PR of 6.81. This average was nearly pure sub 7 with only his last solve being 727. This average was able to place him 5th going into 3x3 round 2. He had a really great showing at Western Champs, making finals in almost every event he competed in and was a strong representative for the out-of-region competitors. And our 8th best moment of Western Championships goes to the SoCal native Kyungmin Choi in Megaminx finals. He absolutely obliterated the field with a best time of 29.32 as well as an average of 32.76, a whole 12 seconds faster than the next fastest solver. Complete domination from a classy competitor. His performance net him a second Western Championship title to go along with his championship mean of 24 moves in FMC. Number 7 is all about the revolution. Ru users Antonio Cam and Johung Sung both made it onto the one-handed podium behind only Max Park, who just happens to have the world record single. Antonio already had a top 10 single, but Johung joined him this weekend with a 692 single solve in round 2. He jumped over 10 spots in the world record rankings and now shares a tie for the 6th fastest OH solve in the world. If you thought Ru was a fringe method, think again. At number 6 is the world record holder Tommy Cherry, who clocked in a round best 1384 single in 3-blind round 2. Tommy's actually just a +2 penalty away from breaking the world record single in 3-blind in round 1, and that would have broken the sub 12 barrier. Also noteworthy, Elliot Koblensky won finals with an impressive 1334 single, narrowly edging out Tommy, who ended up getting a 1358. Congrats to both competitors for some awesome results. Coming in at number 5 is Stanley Chappell, one of the world's best all-rounders. He had a remarkable comeback in the final round of Scube to win the event with a 2.52 second average of 5. Stanley actually started off his first 2 solves with a 330 and 456, the latter being a potential missed one look, as he highlighted after the round was over. As one of the most mentally strong competitors in all of speedcubing, Stanley rallied back, ending his average with a 236, 189, and a clutch 167 single. And at number 4 is one of our personal favorite moments, the region relay, aptly dubbed the Western Cha-Champ Relay. We saw tons of competitors duke it out, with a surprising Nevada team securing the 4th seed of the tournament. In the finals, it turned into a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown, where Team NorCal, consisting of Varun Mohanraj, Danny Sungen Park, and Chris Yen, secured the victory, earning the title of the best relay team in the region. Congrats, Team Shorties. How could we have a top 10 without Max Park, one of the greatest cubers of all time and coming in at number 3 of the top 10 moments? Max was the number 1 overall seed for 3x3 head-to-head finals, and he put on a show, along with Max Yao in the final pairing. Coming fresh off his 3.13 world record single, Max started showing his increased repertoire, flashing in-depth knowledge of ZBLL throughout the average. He's reportedly been working on it for a while, and it clearly showed at Western Champs. Comment down below and let us know what you think. Will Max have full preparation of ZBLL heading into the World Championships? Also, gotta love the sportsmanship, as Max Park not only wins the Battle of the Maxes, but also the Western Champion title. The penultimate spot in the top 10 goes to Samir Agarwal, who achieved a 5.12 second average in Square 1 Round 1. Not only is this Samir's personal record, but it solidified him as the 2nd fastest Square 1 solver in the world, a jump from his 5th place ranking prior to this competition. Samir also won the entire Square 1 event, and edged out high-profile competitors such as the current world record holder Max Yao and Calvin Nielsen. And finally, at number 1, the moment you've all been waiting for. You know exactly what we're about to present here, but let's set the stage a little. In round 1 of 5x5, Max had some uncharacteristic struggles with edge pairing, and failed to get a sub 40 average for just the 3rd time in the last 4 averages. In finals, however, he turned on the turbo, and started swinging early with 34.73, 33.38, and 38.43 singles, well ahead of the world record of 37 seconds. Ahead of the 3rd solve, we were officially on world record watch, and after a 4th rough solve for Max, he was able to compose himself and clutch out a 36.23 on the final solve, dropping the world record average by over half a second to 36.46. Amazing stuff. And that wraps up our top 10 highlights from Western Champs. Congrats to Max Park for all of his achievements and to all the competitors who competed at Cubing USA Western Championships 2023. If you want to watch moments like this live, subscribe to the CubersLive channel and check out the competition VODs, along with loads of other cubing content. Thanks for watching everyone, and we hope to catch you in the next video. The world's best rev their engines at Canadian Championship 2023, the most recent stop of the speedcubing summer. Competitors came from all over to British Columbia, including the fastest cubers in Canada. There were some crazy performances, so CubersLive has partnered up with Speedcubing Canada to bring you the top 10 highlights. I'm your host Manu from CubersLive, and you're watching Speedcubing Top 10.
Yes!
Our first highlight of the competition is actually a group of competitors in the first round of 3x3 one-handed. Calix Tang, Stanley Wang, Ryan Wu, Luke Tixon, and Maddie Hiroto Inaba all got PRs in round 1, with Luke and Maddie getting 10-second averages and Calix breaking sub 10 for the very first time. That's 5 out of the top 7 competitors, which is an absolutely insane metric to consider. Perhaps we have the Scramble gods to thank, but you know what they say, getting lucky isn't a crime. In any case, this was an amazing overall show of dexterity and skill, and great job to the competitors. At number 9, we have the Canada Cup. 12 all-Canadian teams duked it out in a double elimination head-to-head bracket, culminating in the first and second seed battling it out for all the marbles. Each team consisted of 3 competitors solving in a relay-style format vying for the Canadian crown. Featuring 4 out of the top 5 Canadian 3x3 solvers, it was a fitting celebration of our favorite Canadian cubers. Also, a surprise upset took place in the first round, featuring a collection of different sized puzzles and an underdog delegate team. This tournament truly had it all. Coming in at number 8, we have Antonio Cam running away with the 3x3 OH win, getting a sub 10 average, which was also his fastest performance in the last 6 months of competing. Antonio was able to blow out the competition, beating out second place and Canadian champ Stanley Wang by over a second. With times of 8.57, 10.76, 15.73, and 9.38 through 4 solves, he required a clutch performance on solve 5, but in Anto we trust, a true one-handed god. 7th on our list is Stanley Chappell, winning 3x3 blindfolded with a 14.82 second single solve. This was also only 0.3 seconds off of his personal record that he set in round 1, and significantly faster than fellow podium members Elliot Kobolinski and Calix Tang. Another fun fact about Stanley's performance, he was the only finalist to secure a 3-blind mean, only further highlighting his consistency and immense skill. Sixth best moment means 6x6 of course. Big shout out to Omar Elaban, who achieved a 6x6 double NR for Canada in both single and mean. He achieved a 119.39 single as part of a 124.22 mean, which is insanely impressive, and secured him the top seed going into the final round. He ended the night as the Canadian champion for 6x6, sharing the podium with both Max and Maddie. Congrats, Omar. Number 5, we have Lucas Kuchai, who got a Megaminx average national record for Canada with a 36.87 average of 5. This also netted Lucas the title of Canadian champion, as well as crowned him the overall winner of Megaminx for the entire competition. Also noteworthy was Berno Lee's 35.44 Megaminx NR for Hong Kong. With that average, Berno was able to enter the final round as the top seed, finishing 3rd place on the podium.
3 solves over 40. 35.
And who would have thought that at number 4 we would once again see Berno Lee? Although it wasn't caught on stream, Berno achieved another NR for Hong Kong in 3x3 with a time of 4.6 seconds. This is also the region's first sub 5 single, a huge achievement for Hong Kong. This solve required just a bit of luck but a whole lot of skill, with some fancy F2L cancellations into the PLL skip. Just imagine what the solve could have been if Berno weren't surprised by that skip. Nonetheless, congrats to him for one heck of a solve, and here's to many more. Starting off our highlights podium is number 3 on the list, Maddie Hiroto Inaba from Hawaii. Maddie was able to secure a pure sub-6 average of 5.57 seconds in 3x3, the only sub-6 in the entire competition. Maddie was the top seed in the first 3 rounds, putting a ton of pressure on the rest of the competitors. But as the saying goes, diamonds are made under pressure, which may be a bit of foreshadowing for 3x3 finals. Although he may not have gotten the results he wanted here, Maddie is just getting warmed up and is definitely a serious contender to win Nats and or Worlds. Before we get to 3x3 finals, we gotta show you guys our penultimate and number 2 highlight of Canadian Championships, Carter Kukala's Cube world record average of 1.53 seconds. This one wasn't even close, as Carter's worst possible average was below the world record after only solve 4, shaving 0.3 seconds off his personal best. Fellow legend Zain Kanani had dominated Cube recently, but with this average, Carter reclaimed the WR after 2 years. Zain may have 9 of the top 10 averages, but now Carter is truly back on top. Our number 1 highlight has to be one for the storybooks. The top seed going to head-to-head finals was none other than Matti Hiroto Inaba, and his opponent was a fellow US Cuber in Max Xiao. Many people considered these two to be the favorites to win the whole competition, and it looked like we were headed in this direction, as the Canadian Cubers were unable to lock in the top seeds in the earlier rounds. However, 4th seed Kyle Santucci, 5th seed Morgan Ye, and 10th seed Brennan Lin were able to bust out incredible averages, with Brennan getting 6.27 seconds. It literally went down to the final solve, which finally secured Brennan Lin as the winner of Canadian Championship 2023. In a field of competitive solvers from all around the world, it was only fitting that the Canadian champion came out on top. And that's it for Speedcubing Top 10 from Canadian Championship 2023. Congrats to all the competitors, and a huge shout out goes to Speedcubing Canada, the organizer and streamer of this awesome competition. Check out their Twitch for more competitive Canadian cubing content. Ugh, say that 10 times fast. And remember, the action's just getting started as US Nationals and Worlds 23 loom closer and closer, so hit that subscribe button to keep up to date with this action-packed summer of cubing. Thanks for watching everyone, and we'll catch you in the next Speedcubing Top 10. Just days before the most anticipated World Championships of all time, over 1,000 competitors descended on Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for 4 days of fantastic speedcubing action at Cubing USA Nationals 2023. Some of the highest profile cubers came out in full force to make a run at the coveted national champion title, culminating in an awesome set of finals on Sunday. But alright, enough hype, let's get into the highlights. I'm your host Manu, and you're watching Speedcubing Top 10.
First sub 5.
Number 10 starts off with a bit of a feel-good comeback story. Zain Kanani, the legendary 2x2 and Cube solver, was looking pretty to win 2x2, but as we watch his performance from round 3 here, he actually failed to get into the top 2 seeds and wasn't on stream in the finals. The reason? He actually suffered a bit of a finger injury at the competition, putting into question of whether or not he'd be able to maintain his turn speed on the biggest stage. Well, all of those doubts were smashed, as Zain nabbed 2 sub-1 singles en route to a 1.23 second average, all with a busted finger. How clutch can one man get? Number 9 is a bit of a different entry, as we wanted to highlight the 3x3 blindfolded podium at Nats this year. Liam Chen, Stanley Chappell, and Tommy Cherry finished in the top 3, the second fastest blind podium of all time. Liam started strong with a 19.18 and 21.23 before clutching out a 16.2 on his final solve to grab the 3rd place medal, while Stanley grabbed his 3rd podium of the comp with 16.15 on the last solve. But the world record holder and favorite Tommy Cherry put on another masterclass, winning the US National Championship title with a 13.23 single. Congrats, guys. A pretty strange turn of events in Square 1 is 8th on our list of highlights. Going into the comp, both Samir Agarwal and Max Xiao had been fiercely battling back and forth with some fantastic results, as Samir broke his PR a month ago and Max broke the world record not too long after. With that context, it was only fitting that the two tied averages in finals. Yeah, you heard that right. Both Samir and Max got 5.68 second averages to put them at the top, fending off valiant charges from Brendan Dunigan, Hassan Kanani, Daniel Karnock, and other top solvers. Due to his 4.84 second single, Samir is officially the US national champion, but this highlight really belongs to both of the PNW boys. While he may not be the faster Luke G, you'd be a fool to count out Luke Greiser, who claims number 7 on our highlights list. Luke has had a pretty good 2023 as far as 3x3 is concerned. After getting his first sub 5 second solve late last year, he broke sub 6 for the first time and has been steadily dropping his official average down to 5.79 before Nats. While we couldn't get his solve on stream, he busted out an incredibly consistent average, with all counting times between 5.57 and 5.77. Add in a 5.32 second single, and it doesn't take a math major to tell you that that's an amazingly fast average. 5.66 to be exact. Good for 11th in the world and 2nd seed going into finals. The current 3x3 one-handed world record holder Patrick Ponce lines up at 6th. Due to the sheer size of nationals this year, it wasn't caught on stream, but Patrick tied his own WROH average in round 2, nabbing himself another 5.65 average to match the one he got in the UK last year. After starting off with 9.22, 8.27, and 8.46, Patrick got a 10.91 second solve on number 4, meaning he'd need to beat 8.27 to get the best possible average and tie the world record. Well, you already know how the story ends, right? 7.81 seconds later, and Patrick ties his own world record. Pretty incredible stuff from one of the greatest to ever do it. On the topic of records, we have a double header coming in at number 5. Kate Graham, the phenom Midwestern cuber, broke both of her PRs in 5x5 at Nats. And while breaking a PR is always celebrated, hers also just happened to be the female world records. She started off this average in round 1 with a lightning fast 41.54 second PR and wasn't done just yet. After two 53 second solves, Kate clutched up with a 43.45 to put her in contention and sealed the deal with a 48.61 to round out her PR and FWR average of 48.50. I'll let her reactions tell you what she thought of that. Congrats, Kate. At number 4, we have an exciting final between Alexei Sinyavin and Nicholas Nyang, two of the foremost Megaminx solver in North America. While Nicholas is the defending North American champion and has been dominating Megaminx for several years, Alexei has been on fire as of recent, and currently holds the NAR for single. Through Solve 3, the two were neck and neck, with both getting sub 30 second solves. Nicholas would be the one to break through in the end though, sealing his win and the US national title with a 27.49 single on Solve 5. A battle of the titans indeed. Number 3 goes to the juggernaut himself, Max Park, for breaking yet another 5x5 world record. Sharp viewers will remember that Max is only about a month removed from crossing the sub 37 line on 5x5 average, and he got the first sub-official 33 second solve here. He started off with centers and finished them in less than 12 seconds. Max then turned on the boosters and showed off his amazing edge pairing. Seriously, Max does not stop turning. No parity in a reasonable 3x3 stage all adds up to 32.88. Now, a question for the audience while we watch the end of the solve here. Will Max break any records at Worlds next week? Let us know in the comments.
That's world record single to win US Nationals, Max Park.
That is crazy.
Another highlight, another WR. We featured him on speedcubing top 10 before. You know him, you love him, it's Tommy Cherry. Since the development of no-flip methods like Sheeran and 7 Simul, we're living in a renaissance for clock, and Tommy could be described as a teenage mutant ninja, although maybe not quite a turtle. You'll have to work on that. The world record single holder came into Nats as the favorite to win, but heavy is the head that wears the crown, and clock is a high DNF event. Could he hold on? Well, the WRs talk for themselves, and Tommy cemented his position as one of the greats, with his 3.50 second average in finals. This average is so good, it was already world record by Solve 4. Great work, Tommy. And the number 1 highlight goes to the man of the moment, Max Park. Max actually struggled a little bit in 3x3 semifinals at Nats, stumbling early with a 793 and 650 en route to just the 5th seed going into finals, heavily underseeded after topping the last 2 rounds. Maybe Max had a vengeance, he was a man on a mission, who knows, but he came out swinging.
Hello everyone. We are currently in ASMR mode because 3 blind has started. So if you hear our voices go over this level, please let us know because we're supposed to be quiet. Yeah. Okay. Is the gate thing even working? I think so. Why does it seem like it's not working? Well, because we're already pretty much maxed out. Oh, alright, I guess whatever. I mean, I maxed it out. I'm just gonna max this. Okay, yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah. Okay, I think this only maxes for us, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, and these buttons are really nice and soft. Yeah, they're very soft. So, which is weird is this is like weirdly tilted. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Anyway, how was your lunch break though? It was nice. I feel satiated now that we've actually eaten some food. I don't know if I feel satiated. I feel like I just feel like I have some stuff in me, you know? I think this is gonna tide me over to at least it's gonna tide me over until at least clock. Oh, okay, sure. Finals? Sure, yeah. And at that point, we're gonna have to be dealing with the clock anyways, so. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Yep, well, anyways, I see. Yep, blindfolded on, so. I do. How do you feel about your urges in, who knows? At the last comp I had, I randomly got PR, so. Oh, nice. That was the Reno comp, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was very random. Cool. So who knows, perhaps I can PR again. Let's switch over to competitors, I guess. Actually, we don't really need to. Oh, yeah. No, actually, that was perfect. You can have to. Because we have a competitor on station 2. We're just waiting up. Oh, and the famous grand stands. Big guy. That's insane. Big guy. Okay. Well. We have a little bit of wait. Michael's telling me to do something, so I'm just gonna commentate. Graham doing his memo and finishing at around 8 seconds. Oh, we can still see the cube from the top down. That's amazing. A little bit slow here. I think he's having some struggles memoing. And at this point, looks like he's done. So, So we don't really have commentary for this since it's blind, but we can have some of the cube sound, the ASMR.
2. Now calling 3x3 blindfolded group 2. I'd like to quickly thank the audience for remaining so silent during this first group, and I'd like to ask you to please continue being this quiet for the remainder of this following group. It is much appreciated. Also, a quick reminder to all 3x3 blindfolded judges, make sure to write down time, even if it is a DNF. We have a cumulative limit of 10 minutes. So if it is a DNF, make sure to write down the time and DNF.
We're now calling 5x5 finals. Finals will take place on the red stage and we're doing it stationary, so we're gonna need one judge for every station, including the middle tables.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say I've forgotten, but
just too rusty? You didn't practice?
Yeah, very, very rusty.
All right.
All right. Well, I think that is the end of the no commentary section of the
yikes
stream.
Yeah, correct.
So let's get back to here.
Yeah, bring us back on.
So currently on 5x5. Yeah, how do you feel about blind?
I succeeded. That's the only thing that matters. Actually, I probably didn't make it to the next round anyway, now that I think about it.
How much did you get? Or
1 out of
time?
3.
Well, what time?
2:52. It's probably not.
That's might be tight. I mean, depends on how many people move forward.
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
It's like a minute off.
Yeah.
That's fine, whatever. It's not the big
Well,
deal.
how many?
Almost everyone.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
this idiot didn't show up, and this guy showed up but didn't compete, and then Jack just needs to be entered, so.
Cool. So, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the person who didn't compete, honestly, they have like more potential. They like theoretically could have had a much better time.
It's a little wishful thinking, in my opinion. But hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. If you tuned out during lunch, pretty reasonable. Not much was going on.
But definitely...
We're back now. 5x5 finals soon, and that means we will have quite the bout to watch between
Maddie and Max.
Yeah.
Both of whom will be stationary on
Actually, everyone is
stream.
going to be stationary, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
How many competitors are there?
There are 12.
12? Oh, yeah. Well, speaking of the devil, well, not really the devil, but speaking of Maddie...
One of them is the devil, one of them is the angel, maybe? Nah, they're both
angels.
Yeah, they're both angels.
Oh, I feel like Maddie could be a devil.
Oh!
The devious.
Oh!
I mean, he could, like, in like a cool way. You know, people are like,
Okay.
oh, I want to be the devil. You know, okay, we kind of harmonized there.
Yeah, a little bit. And then you moved, because my pitch was stable.
Yeah.
And then, like, you, like, dipped or something, I don't know.
Alright, well...
Yeah, anyway, Maddie...
Back to the solve, Maddie...
Well, this is not the solve. This is just a solve.
Okay, right,
solve.
the stationary. There is no...
Oh, hey, it's Varun.
Where is Varun?
He was in the chat.
Oh.
During clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
What? You guys were commentating, weren't you?
I think Carrie was there at that time.
Oh, wait, I thought Carrie was called to help scramble.
I don't remember.
Because clock ran very slowly.
Yeah, but there was, like, not many people in chat.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess pretty reasonable. It was clock, so...
Yeah, well, anyways, back to Maddie and also Max on the other side. So we'll see one of those two. Probably both. But who knows? They might be solving
both.
well, they're going to solve at the same time. Then it's like, who do you watch, right?
Actually, Maddie's going now.
Maddie's going now, so we should check him out.
He's
This is
good to
Maddie.
go. Let's, can we start the BPA stuff?
Yep.
Well,
All right,
Maddie is...
you want to grab this?
Okay, sure, yeah, I'll take control.
Yeah.
All right, you can start commentating Maddie's solve then.
All right, Maddie is looks like done with like doing the rest of the centers. Very quickly, I think he's just finished that. Now he's probably working on edges, finishing that up at around 20, about 30. Say he should be done by 32, 33 seconds.
Yeah, I think so. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, all right, done with edges, it seems.
Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the last two.
And now we're on 203 stage. It's going to be
like
a bit of a rough
48
solve. Not
maybe?
his best solve, but definitely still in good contention.
Wait. The cube like kind of like came together, you know?
Like out of nowhere?
Yeah, kind of. 4609, all right.
All right, that's decent, you know?
I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
All right, you know, okay, look.
Give it to him.
I'm trying to compare him to Max. I feel like that's the problem.
It's a little bit of a high bar.
All right, well, looks like Max is coming up now. He's just inspecting his cube.
Max a little bit overexposed here, but
guess we'll have to live with it. It's just a white Rubik's Cube, Jackie, you know. That's what it is.
Oh, actually, that's probably what it is. All right, well, here we go. Max Park.
And it's the camera, but...
Oh, it's definitely the camera.
Yeah.
Now, as always, Max always on world record watch, no matter what.
Yep. And look, he's going to be done with the centers. He's done with the centers.
He's done with centers. Cool. 14. You can see Maddie was also looking over in the cam here. Let's see. Max is looking pretty fluid. Looks like he's done with the first 4.
Yep. Onto his last few edges.
I want to say he has 4 left. Now it looks like... Okay,
I think he's basically
now
done.
3x3 stage?
Yep.
So I moved to green bottom.
And
wow, he had a
done.
very, very good 3x3 stage, right?
That is a 36.
36.65. Lightning fast.
That is on world record watch.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If he keeps that up.
Yeah. I mean, the world record is...
Well, you just look at his average.
36.46.
36.46.
So yeah,
it's up there.
It's right on pace.
Yeah.
And actually, I think because they kind of like started staggered, I think they're actually probably going to stay mostly staggered.
Especially with the 5x5 scramble times.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. So,
and stationary definitely helps with keeping everything moving smoothly.
Yeah, definitely. I was basically running 3 blind on one stage, and we basically we did stationary. The other side didn't do stationary. We finished faster. So, what can I say?
Well,
what can I say?
You can say
I'm a master organizer.
I think it's more that stationary is the
organization. I'm a master organizer.
I think that has more to do with stationary than you, but
no. It was
like Maddie's coming up.
A bajillion% me,
and
that was weird.
There we go.
All right, here we are.
All right,
Maddie getting that 46. Kind of surprising in some sense. I mean, I feel like it was on pace for like 48 or something. So.
Interesting.
I feel like he kind of made like a comeback towards his 3x3 stage felt really fast to me. Well, this will all be interesting because it's like a Redux versus Yao type situation also.
Yeah.
So Maddie done with his Yao, it just looks like about 26 or so. Now, we did mention this earlier, but that isn't like the most accurate metric when you're comparing Yao versus Redux, since Redux is going to finish centers.
Edges a bit later.
Yeah, exactly.
Or sorry, yeah.
All right, but he's solidly on 3x3 stage. This is going to be pretty solid.
That was not. Wait.
Oh, it was a miss scramble, so he got a practice off.
Oh,
miss scramble practice off.
How did he know it was miss scramble?
He didn't know. He was told that was a miss scramble.
Gotcha.
Almost certainly, but it was still like I mean, I've already forgotten. It was like 46 or something.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good practice.
Yeah, I mean,
if he can keep that up.
Yeah, really, really good in practice.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that means that our staggering might have been ruined.
Maybe. I mean, Maddie did do a whole solve, so I guess there's that.
That is fair, but it looks like Max is coming up now.
Yeah, Max is gonna... We're doing a little snake solving, you know?
Yeah, a little bit of a snake, sure.
A snake solve format.
All right. Love to see Max and Maddie side by side. 2 of our top competitors.
Now,
basically in all the events.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
We said it earlier. It's not... Oh, it's upside down. Actually, this is fine.
Yeah.
This is fine. You know what? Whatever.
I'm not going to go up there and fix it now.
Yeah, definitely not now. Yeah, actually, I think it works decently well for the most part. Yeah, it's like the cube is a little bit...
And also the way
center,
where our hands are facing kind of looks like we're looking at the...
Oh, cube. Yeah, actually, kind of. Yeah, I guess it works out.
Yep.
So Max finished up, it looks like center's around 15. And he looks like he's flying at the moment.
Yeah.
Last 4 edges, perhaps?
I think there might be some on the bottom now.
Okay.
And 3x3.
Yeah, I want to say 3x3 stage now.
Yep. OLL, PLL.
Gonna look at like 37
boom,
maybe?
36 again.
36.25, so yeah, there you go. That
if he keeps this up, I mean...
Look, we were not joking about world record watch.
Yeah.
Like, that was legit.
We'll find out at the 4th solve what we're dealing with.
Right, true. I mean, as of now, you know what? I'm gonna say it.
Now,
I'm gonna say it. We're on world record watch. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put myself out there.
Oh my god, this is why you jinx it, Manu.
We're on world record watch.
You can't. Okay. Well, anyways, we have Maddie solve to worry about right now.
So this
did have 46 before this.
This is also a practice. It's not official.
Oh, why?
I mean, he's just doing a practice solve. He didn't get his cube yet.
Isn't that the cube cover?
Oh, that is the cover.
Yeah. I think this is
Oh, no,
cube.
this is legit.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Well, this is unlucky then because it's not quite as good as
not as great. He had a better practice solve, so
he did have a better
little
practice
unfortunate.
solve. Yeah, so that is unfortunate actually. 51-38 for Maddie.
But who is to say that practice solve with that miss scramble didn't give him that slight edge?
Oh yeah, I totally
like
could have.
One or two centers are off, and all of a sudden it's like, oh,
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this one's way easier.
It's totally possible.
Yeah,
totally and utterly possible. As I don't say that often. I think that might be the first time I've ever said that. But
all right, well, look, let's check out Max as he is playing around with this cube.
Yeah, he's contemplating right now.
Yeah,
something's brewing.
Guess he's waiting for his puzzle to come in. Always good to see the practicing, getting out those nerves.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I'll say, definitely helpful to have a practice cube by your side.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, so helpful.
Because, you want to get those turns in before, like, if you don't have anything to practice with in between solves, you're basically, like, doing every solve fresh.
You're right.
And that fresh solves generally aren't good for you.
Yeah. I can agree. The only thing that should be fresh are the things that you eat. Right?
And the merch that you can buy from redbubble.com/people/West Coast Cubing. Yep, West Coast Cubing is apparently a person.
Yeah, I don't know why it says it's through people. It should be like /shop or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, here's a real shill. The real shill that is actually not a shill because it's actually good. You should buy your cubes from the Cubicle.
Subscribe to
also subscribe.
CubersLive.
Oh, that's definitely not a shill.
Yeah.
But you should, unironically, check out the Cubicle for all of your cubing needs. They're the sponsor of this competition.
And they're giving away $10 gift cards. Find out more information in the link in the description. Right.
Let's find out more about Max's third solve here. You saw there 2 twin 36s. Let's see what he can do. If he gets another 36, my prediction is coming true. World record watch. Wow, that was a really big blue center also.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like he's kind of pausing a little bit. I wonder if he's looking ahead for other stuff. I mean, he's going through
well, now he's on edges,
yeah.
And he can still get this quite quickly. Looks like he's almost done with the edges. I would say
there have to be more
on track
edges left, right?
Yeah. No, he started 3x3, right?
Wait, yeah, he did.
So
yeah, what is going on? Wait, this is like a 33. 30.
That is wild. Not a +2.
Not a +2. It's okay. It looks okay.
And you can hear the
55.
crowd cheering. We were pretty excited for that too.
I mean, yeah, right? That was fantastic solving coming from Max with a 33.55.
And you can see smiles on his face. He's happy about that too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
Maddie is almost certainly going to get an extra after this because it looks like Maddie was caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. But I don't know if he'll want to take it because he did get a 43.
Yeah, Maddie got a 43.
I don't know if
Ruby
it's
is coming over
or his discretion.
So I saw it in the camera. It looks like he kind of like waved it off.
Yeah, I think it is up to his discretion.
It is up to his discretion.
Because why would you want to take an extra?
Yeah, you can't force the competitor to take an extra. I mean, 43.51.
I mean, you can force them if it's an actual.
Yes,
if it's like
actual
disturbance, things like that,
Yeah, I wish we kind of had like an instant replay to go look back on. But 33.55. Like I said, dude, we're officially on world record watch.
Yeah.
Of course, the world record single being a 32.
Now Max definitely contemplating. He does want a solid time here. If he gets another 33.
Oh, then we're Then we're big business.
Let's do
right?
some calculations. What does he need here? Let's say he gets a 34 even.
34.99, let's say, is still 35. That's world record. 36.46 even.
Okay.
So let's
push it 36. Let's give him a 36.
36.99. Let's say he gets 36.99. Right?
I don't think that would help him.
36.99
low
would be 0.01 off WPA world record. So you would be almost guaranteed to get the world record
with the 36.
With a 36.99.
Okay, so if he stays consistent,
so if he gets 37 or better, then he's basically guaranteed to get the world record.
All right, let's not jinx it here.
Wow.
But there is some pressure. He has 2 solves to get it.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 more.
Yeah.
There is.
What'll be interesting to see is A, how he deals with that, and B, what happens if he gets a bad solve, like a 44 or something? Like,
because then the pressure is on, and
because
when
then
you have that
on.
additional pressure, it also can't
All right.
help.
So listen up, ladies and gentlemen. If you're tabbed out right now, this solve could clinch the world record for Max Park. He needs, if he gets a 36 anything, like 36 point anything, then he's almost guaranteed to get the world record average here.
Oh wait, our mic's not on.
Nice try.
Okay, then it was worth a shot.
It was
a terrible shot,
It was
but
a
it was
terrible
worth
shot.
it.
All right, here you
Anyways.
are, everyone. Max Park on world record watch.
Starting his inspection.
Any big blocks you see here? I don't see anything in particular as he's kind of all started.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, wow, that's a big lockup
Yeah.
early. I don't
That's
know
like
if
at
he's
least
gonna
a
be able to
second
come
lost.
back. Yeah, easily. And the
Alright.
thing is, it being so early definitely has to like go into your head a
Mental.
little bit, right?
Yep.
But then he's also Max. He
He's-
might just power through it.
Well, then again, 20 seconds. He doesn't have many edges done.
Yeah. This one is
Okay.
definitely a lot slower than
little
the 33.
tough, but look, he can get it. He can get it done.
I think this one seems like it may be the not counting solve so far.
30, yeah.
35 seconds
He's
through.
still on 3x3. He's probably gonna get a 40.
I mean, even with the lockup, he ended up getting like a 42.
All right, which is the
that's-
best solve we've seen so far. Better than Maddie's best solve.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. 42-20.
Yep, 42-20. Oops. So we can just write that off. That might as well have been a DNF.
Yeah, it might as well have been a DNF. It doesn't really matter.
So
his
let's see.
his best possible average, if he does better than a 33, is 35.48. That would be a world record by over a second. But the worst possible average, that trap has been laid now.
But what we
38-37.
should be thinking about is what he needs for the world record.
Right.
And what he needs right now is a 36.70, I'd say.
He actually he needs any 36 will do it, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we double check his record? 36.45 for world record.
I think it's better than that. I think he has more margin than that.
I don't know. I looked at it. Can we?
It's here.
Here. Max Park. His record's 36.46, so he does need a 45.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you thought it was 62.
Oh, I thought it was 62.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
So
I stand
let me
corrected.
do that again. 36. Sorry. Let's say 50. Yeah, so 36.45 is what he needs.
Okay. That's good. I'm glad that I was corrected.
So a low 36. We do want to keep that number in our heads because the moment we see his time, we will know what he's achieved.
Yeah. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. And like I said, dude, it's gonna come down to the last solve. I said we were on world record watch from starting from solve 1.
So
I would just like to be acknowledged, you know.
That's fair. All right, we should get Maddie up. We haven't given him a whole lot of love.
Yeah, so I think Maddie
He's still practicing.
Still does not have his cube out. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. I think everyone is eager to get Max his cube.
Yeah, so Max
I
has
think
gotten
that
his cube.
is his cube. So let's get
here
back
we go.
to him.
Max Park on world record watch, 36.45 needed to break the world record average. Of course, he could also break the world record single. But here it is, big moment.
Yep, no lockups. Let's go. Fingers crossed.
Looks like that it's a bit of a start on that blue. Didn't take too much of an inspection.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, those two centers are just instantly done, like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's impressive how he gets all of that in inspection, pretty much.
Yeah, it is
okay,
extremely impressive.
Okay, this is
center's done at 13.
really good.
This is a great start.
Okay. Hopefully his edges are in. Massive
He's
crowd standing behind Max.
Yeah, looking pretty good. Doesn't look like he's pausing too much.
All
I see a lot of done edges.
Around 25 seconds, and I think he's done on 3x3 stage.
He's on last 2. Yeah, he's on 3x3 now.
Okay.
He has a really good chance. I think he's gonna miss it though.
A little bit, just barely.
39.26. Will it be okay?
That is
Will
a
it be
+2.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
39.26 is gonna give Max a 37.39 average.
So definitely podiuming. Not podium. Definitely taking first place.
He's definitely winning.
unfortunately so close to world
So
record.
close to the world record.
Every
So
single
close to the
competition
world
he's been
record,
to,
man.
I think he's had at least one event where he's like, this.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
This is not world record pace.
Right.
So-
Like I said, dude, he's on world record watch.
And we see Maddie's last solve, or
Was his
fourth
last?
solve? I think fourth solve,
Maybe his
46.
fourth? He did get the
43.
one practice
Yep.
solve.
So he is also on quite a good average. What's his PR at the moment?
I think it's 45-10.
Yep. 45-36. And I wanted to make it a bit smaller so we could see singles. Can we also get rid of the max part?
Oh, yeah. Apologize.
Mhm.
Okay, looks like actually Maddie is done.
Okay, cool. So
Maddie
we'll
got
see,
somewhere
he
between
could've-
a 45 and 47.
I think that could have been his PR. What was his PR again?
45-36 was his PR. So he had
had
a
his best
very,
solve,
very narrow chance.
maybe.
Yeah, he needed like a 43.
Yeah.
On solve 3, and Maddie could have gotten PR actually. So,
But
that was
based off his reaction, I don't know if he did.
Yeah, I'm not
maybe he
entirely
narrowly got it.
sure.
Who knows?
Maybe not. It's difficult to say, but
anyways, let's. I think that was 5x5 finals.
That's 5x5
So
finals, right.
we only saw two of the competitors, Maddie
Right,
and Max. Maddie with the 40
some, 45, 46, 47 average,
and
Max with a 37, 39.
So
near world record average.
What would you say? Do you think they got what we expected, first and second, or
I think so.
Anyone snuck in?
Yeah, so I think the trump card is Brendan Dunigan.
Right.
It is possible that Brendan could have snuck in because I think in round 1, I think he had some pretty good results.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see, what did he have exactly? In round 1, he got a 48 average, which was his PR. So there's a chance that Brendan managed to sneak in.
That's fair.
But I think more than likely we just saw 1-2 right there. Yeah.
Yep. Well, I guess in that case, for third, Brendan or Paul, because those are third and fourth for the round 1.
Yeah, tough to say.
But Paul is also one of the best. 5x5 cubers we have here.
I think we saw Brendan pretty thoroughly destroy his PR.
He was very dominant.
Yeah,
and
I wouldn't
consistent
be
too.
I wouldn't be surprised if Brendan.
That is fair.
Either Brendan or Paul potentially, but yeah, there you go. That was 5x5 finals.
Yep, big
very
moment.
exciting.
I think we are on to 2x2 round 1.
2x2 round 1.
So exciting event for some people, I assume.
Yeah. It's a fast event, so you know there's that to look forward to. It'll be over in a flash, right? So you better make sure you're paying attention, right?
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about the fast events?
They're events. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say?
I don't know. I mean, I want to start some beef.
You want to start some beef?
Yeah.
Not starting beef with no one.
No, really?
Nah,
okay.
dude.
So you aren't gonna because you were telling me the other day that you hated 2x2 solvers and pyramid solvers and skeep solvers specifically.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Well,
you should also check which group you are
for 3x3.
Yeah,
I should. How'd you do round 1?
I got a 15 average.
Oh, that's nice.
It's okay.
15 plus or 15?
15
sub
plus.
15. Okay.
15 plus. It was very, very okay.
Good question. How do you check that?
It should have been sent to you in an email.
All right. Speaking of an email, this guy?
I'll respond to this.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is that email? I should have received an email from Ruby Lou. Yes, here it is.
I have gotten an email from Ruby.
I am competing.
All right, the screenshot did not load.
I'm competing in group 1.
I'm also in group 1.
There are only 3 groups. I thought there would be 4 groups.
You're on blue side. I'm on red.
Okay.
Cool.
The both of us should probably not be competing in the same. When is Chai competing?
Well, Chai is not competing with us, so that is fine. And
he's in 3. So one of us should go in 2 instead.
That way there's always two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind going in 2, or you can go in 2, either or.
I'll probably do 1.
Okay.
You should let someone know, though.
Yeah. When will the cubicle giveaways be announced? So I want to try and announce them on stream, but if we don't announce them on stream, when you sign up to the Gleam, you have to do it with your email anyway. So I'll send the email at the end of the day.
And maybe we'll do a post on Twitter or something?
Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Almost
Okay.
certainly. We'll do that because there's no point in you following the Twitter if we're not going to post on Twitter,
Yeah,
right? So we might as well post that.
Post some stuff, probably on YouTube community posts too. So
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
your
totally.
subscriptions on.
Totally.
Turn on the bell so you get notified.
And thanks for entering the giveaway. Hope you win.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a pretty decent chance. I think there's like only like 50 entrants
There's a
or
lot of
something.
opportunities to enter.
Yeah. There's lots of different ways to enter as well. So. And thanks for supporting both us and the Cubicle. Both fantastic organizations, especially us.
And the Cubicle is.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
They're great.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna diss them. They're great.
Okay. Yeah.
But we're a great organization. That's what I'm saying.
But you did say especially, so you're implying that we're greater.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you're
Look,
if you're not proud of the thing that you're making, like why do it?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna hype myself up.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll take it.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Anyway, if you're wondering why you're still looking at our stupid faces and not some solving, it's because 2x2 round 1 is just starting.
Yep.
So cubes are getting placed into the boxes, and then they are going to get scrambled, and then they have to be run.
The way you made that seem is like they're gonna just throw all the cubes into a box.
All the cubes go into one
and
box.
And then you're just gonna get a random cube back.
That's actually would be kind of funny,
scrambled.
right? That would be kind of funny.
That would be an event which would piss off
It would
at
be
least one
it'd be a
person.
terrible idea. Yeah, it'd be a horrible idea. Horrible event. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to something that is not a horrible event. 2x2. Kyungmin Choi. I love Kyungmin. He's a great competitor.
Yep.
One of my favorite cubers.
One of the
time.
best 2x2 solvers of all time
in the world. Top 10 for single.
All right. We gotta keep this view open because this is gonna happen in a blink. We will not see it.
And so I'm gonna get this ready. So you're gonna have to do the.
All right, commentating. What commentating?
Just do you see anything interesting here?
Not many blocks, but
wow, that was a long solution.
Yeah,
that was a really long solution for 2x2.
But
he one looked,
206
definitely one looked that one.
Yeah, and that was I'd say like a good 20 moves.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that was like a really long solution.
Like, yeah, I'd say like good 2x2 is 10.
Yeah,
well, I mean sub 10.
11. Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Well, amazing is sub 10.
Moves.
Yeah.
Although I think it's kind of rare.
I think it's not that rare.
I think it's somewhat rare. Anyway, on stream now we have.
That's fair.
We have.
I mean, every single 2x2 world record has like been a 4 mover, right?
Moves. Yeah, something like
so.
That. And Kyungmin does have a 0.53 seconds solve. Good for WR8, which is kind of crazy if you ask me.
I think 2x2 is one of those things where the single is
the single is absurd. It means almost nothing.
Yeah.
But I think it's still crazy.
It is crazy. To maintain the single too. Because there's hundreds of events, competitions happening like all over the world.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna be happy with this scramble.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, it doesn't look like there was much there, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was Taran who was on stream, and I was told that we can make fun of him, but I'm gonna
refrain from that.
Yeah, it seems like a little out of pocket.
Well, what can we leak? Who said we can make fun of him?
Taran said we can make fun of him. he told me, he's like, yeah, like I'm gonna be on stream for 202, but you can make fun of me. I'm like, all right. I don't know about that. That's a little out of pocket.
Well, I mean, if he said we could make fun of him,
he did say. I don't know if I want to take him up on that.
Well, I'm of the opinion that if someone asks you to do something, you should oblige them.
I don't know.
Maybe they want the jokes, the Joshes.
Maybe. That I don't know.
Well, speaking of
the jokes.
All right. Well, there's Ruby with a 4.41. I think she was aiming for a 4.40, so that
really?
kind of sucks for her.
I would be surprised if she were aiming for 4.20. Let's switch to Kyungmin. It's a bad joke.
Yeah, Kyungmin, who we've been tracking on our sheet.
Kyungmin Choi.
All right. It's about to solve. Just got a quick practice out of the way.
I mean, it's literally like a 1 second practice solve, right?
Yeah.
Taking some good time to kind of set up
ready
here.
himself. Now he's ready.
All right. I like that little
yeah,
white
I did
stuff.
like that white block. Anything nice on yellow?
It looked like there was a little bit on yellow also.
So,
there's that blue.
Blue, yeah, blue,
I
white.
mean, those are kind of opposites. Those that would require EG2. Looks like he kind of ran out of time to inspect.
Yeah.
1.58.
So, another
common Kyungmin W.
Yep.
Common, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Happens all the time.
What's his average? What's he aiming for?
Probably a sub 2.
Sub 2?
Yeah, sub 2 definitely. I think probably an insane average would probably be something like 1.6.
Okay.
I mean, 1.6 sounds absurd. Yeah, 1.6 seems like really, really good. I don't know how good his PR is relative
kind of down to luck. I feel like.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
With 2x2,
turned out a good solve,
happy
but
about that.
I think it's just the AUF's the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah. Lost like maybe a second on the AUF.
It always sucks when you feel like you could have done better.
Yeah. Little unfortunate.
All right, let's see. No one here. Ruby's time still up there.
Yeah, 441.
Kind of just haunting her.
Maybe. I don't know.
Even as she waits for her next solve.
Perhaps. Well, I'm really yawning today.
Yeah, you probably woke up pretty early.
I didn't wake up that early. I woke up at like 7.
Yeah.
It's not that early. I feel like I usually wake up at 7.
Fair enough. I think I woke up at around 7:15 today.
Yeah, that seems pretty normal. It's not like I slept super late. I slept like 1. It's not bad.
Yeah, I think I got a solid 6 hours today.
Okay, yeah,
maybe even 6.5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I feel like 6.5 is like pretty standard these
for
days.
the day before a cubing competition, especially.
Yeah.
I mean, how do they do it in Nats? That's probably like 3 days of sleep deprivation.
How do what?
How do they do it at like Nats and Worlds? Because that's multiple days of sleep deprivation.
I got pretty good sleep at Nats.
Interesting.
Well, one of the nights I had really good sleep at Nats. The second night, Chai was there and then he stole my blanket. So
nice.
That night I did not get great sleep. But the other days were great.
Yep.
Also,
were you sleeping, or well, I mean, not sleeping with staff, but did staff have their own sleeping?
Yeah. We had hotels. Cool. Staff hotel, which was pretty nice.
All right, back to is it Tarun?
Yeah, Tarun.
Okay.
Tarun solved 3. He's got a 3 and a 3.
And got both sides. That is not Ruby.
Yeah, unknown competitor.
All right. This seems like a decent solve. Let's see if they can make anything.
Looks like he didn't do anything with that.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
You had so little sleep at Worlds that you were sick the whole comp. Yikes.
Oh man.
That's really unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Sleep kind of underrated.
Sleep
a little overrated, but kind of underrated. You know.
Sleep is, there's people who like espouse the benefits of sleep, like, oh, it can like make you a billionaire. Like, okay, it's like sleep is nice, but it's not that good. And then there's other people who are like, why do you need sleep? Sleep for like 4 hours and wake up and just get to work. And like, it's like, yeah, you need some sleep. Sleep heals the body, heals the mind.
I don't think can't cure cancer, but I mean. It can
well, I mean,
cure,
I think
it actually does help me with my headaches, though.
I think sleep can I would not be surprised if some studies come up saying like, hey, sleep more and you might have a lower cancer risk.
Maybe. I mean, I bet Kyungmin got a good night's sleep because he's been solving pretty well today.
He's been getting some decent times.
Let's see if he can continue up his pretty good solve that he got last time.
Speaking of Ruby, gotten 508.
Yes, this is that same one that we saw earlier that Tarun got.
Yep.
I wonder is he going to do anything with that green? No.
But he
just
does
completely ignored it.
Get a great time from it, a 1.38.
Yeah, 1.38. So maybe that green is like kind of a red herring, you know?
Yeah. because it just doesn't go well with anything else.
Maybe there's just no good continuation. But 206, 158, 138. Yeah, he's on a bit of a flyer to start off with.
All right.
Starting
going with the no
headphones.
The no headset, earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, no earmuffs. Strategy.
Muffless.
Oh well.
New
Speaking of muffless, he just put them back on. So
muffled.
He is muffled now.
Hopefully, we are muffled to him.
Yes.
Didn't look like there was that much maybe on the white. Yeah, the CLL.
But when you say that, he still gets his amazing time. So
yeah, that was a CLL.
Yep.
1.93.
I think that is something I'm a little more happy about. All right. Ruby back at it again.
She's the standard layer by layer, but this is
and that looks like a +2. Michael really. Shoot, we didn't see that, but Michael
really came in to
make
it clear.
Make it clear that was a +2.
It was a +2.
Said that.
Yeah.
All right.
477. Well, 677 for Ruby. She's gonna run the cube herself.
Smart.
Yeah, either that or maybe she quit.
Or she's done.
Or she's done.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She actually might be done.
Yeah. I don't know if they'd mentioned Kyungmin and Tarn are gonna be like all at Station 2.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, let's.
So
watch.
I think this is Joel, and he said hi to me, and I was like, I have no idea who this is, and because sometimes people say hi to me, they think they know who. Like, I know who Joel is, but I've never seen him before.
Right.
But I think this is Joel.
You see the names.
I see the names, but I don't see. Yeah.
This looks like a good solve. Ooh.
Nice one. Well done.
177.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
He's happy with that one.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I like it. Right. Good celebration. I hope this is Joel. Otherwise, I'm so wrong.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really sad.
He's gonna come back to the stream and be like,
hey,
I hope I was on camera.
It's like,
and look at it and be like, oh shit, they did not remember my name.
Oh, he's hyped though. I love it. I love it when people celebrate, man. It's so hype.
Yeah. It's like why you come to competitions.
Yeah, dude.
Like, it's half the reason.
So exciting.
All right, that looks like someone's cube.
Someone's cube.
That looks like it came from my pool.
Oh,
that was a little sus, but no one saw that. No narcs. All right.
Narcs.
On the other hand, we have Tharun. Who's already ready. Already expecting.
So this is the one that Joel got the 177 on.
I like the red yellow. I think he's gonna do something with
CLL.
That. Yep.
222.
The lucky number.
Indeed. I'm a lot better comeback from the consecutive threes. Triple threes.
Did he get triple threes?
3-3-3, yeah.
He did?
Yeah, he got 3 threes.
Okay, well, 222 definitely at least a second better.
Significantly better.
And here we got a 3.6.
Yep.
So also good time. I feel like with 2x2, kind of anything looks like a good time.
Yeah.
It really comes down to your like skill level and the scramble that you get.
Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of not knowing faces, Anthony knew your name, but when you said hi to him, he was confused. Yeah, dude. It's not that easy.
Yep. I think there's just so many people at cubing competitions.
Yeah. And sometimes, like, when you interact
when you go to a different region.
Right.
And, like, a bunch of people know each other.
Right, and you may know a bunch of people.
Yeah.
But like,
you don't know everyone.
Them. Right.
Yeah.
Because now everyone like puts their like face up onto the internet and stuff too, right? Not everyone has like ID, like their like profile has like their face on it and whatnot. So
I think for the longest time,
your profile still doesn't have a face on it.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Okay, cool.
You should put one.
Nah, I don't think so. I like to be like a little bit.
You want to be all sneaky?
Or I should put my face on it. Or put a picture on it, but the picture is just the default profile picture.
Oh, I see. I think.
I don't know if you're for real.
Is it results team? I think the results team would reject.
Oh, they need to approve it.
Yeah, that it gets approved.
Gotcha.
So I don't think we saw
Did you guys
Kyungmin's
see
final
my
time.
crazy call for the +2?
I
The clutch
I
really
did
call?
see it.
We saw
the
it.
delegate.
It was really
without you
important to
there.
make the referee. Yeah.
Yeah, without you there, I don't think it could have happened.
They didn't see it.
It was a penalty 3rd and 20.
Yep.
Oh, 3rd and 20. Hey, nice. Good solve, Joel. Well done. Also, I'm sorry for ignoring you because I just didn't know who you were, dude. You just said hi and then you didn't tell me who you were. So that's your fault. I blame it on.
Wait, where's Joel?
He's in the chat. This is Joel.
Is that Joel?
Yeah, this is Joel.
Oh. Tetracubing?
Yeah, this is Joel.
Okay. I thought that was someone speaking on Joel's behalf.
Nope. That is Joel.
Okay, if you insist.
I know for a fact that this is Joel. I used to get Joel, James, Joseph, and Jeff all confused. But now I finally have them straight.
You mean like the Boom Tetris for Jeff person? That
No.
Jeff?
No, Jeff Chen.
Different Jeff.
Different Jeff. You got them confused.
I got the game confused.
Got the player confused.
All right, I think that's probably Group 1 done.
Yeah, Group 1 done.
Yeah, I think we missed one of Kyungmin's solves.
One of Kyungmin's solves just gone. Evaporated into the ether. We'll have to wait until it gets entered into WCA Live. Speaking of which, why don't we take this opportunity
to check out WCA Live.
Oh! Perfect.
I don't know if it's...
What?
It's not this one.
No, it is this one. I made it. It's this one.
No, but it's not this screen.
Weston Gardner.
Oh, it is this screen?
What are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. No, I thought it was linked to a different Chrome instance.
No. There's only one Chrome instance.
There are multiple Chrome instances.
Oh, why are there 3?
Because you didn't believe me.
Okay, I don't know why you made so many of them.
Well,
okay.
I didn't. It just... Because
Why are there
if
so
you go
many?
to a different thing here, it's gonna leak. Do you want to leak?
Yeah, no, I'm not leaking anything.
Yeah, but that
okay, anyway. Why don't we look over the results
square
of
one
Square
results.
One round
Mhm.
1. So these are the 12 people who are going to make it into round 2. Brendan Dunigan at the top, Kungman, Jack Stewart. I think we saw it towards the tail end.
Yep.
You can look at, well, I'll give you guys a second to look at the full results here. Meanwhile, Brendan is actually going to set up on stream.
Yep.
You can change it.
Looks like Brendan is set up.
Yeah.
And this is 2x2.
This is 2x2? 2x2 group 2.
How is Brendan's 2x2 time?
Oh, let's take a look. He's actually second on the site
So
sheet.
maybe
Also
we
a top
should
100
take
solver.
a look at his track his record.
Yeah, let's take a look. See.
And we have Graham on the other side.
On the other station, yeah.
So 2 of our premier cubers. Don't really see the scramble there, but
Wow, this is a bit of a...
yeah, it doesn't
I
look
don't
like
know
a whole
what
lot
happened
happened. I don't know if that's a... I don't think that's a +2.
No,
you can just see the reflection.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's...
All right. And Graham, on the other hand, getting a 3.5.
Yeah, 3.52.
All right.
So, Brendan starting off with a bit of a weird...
Well, you know what happened last time? Brendan DNF'd the first solve, but then he came back.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that didn't happen. He
that was
DNF'd
not...
his second solve as well, and then he...
Yeah, I was going to say, because I was
to the
clocked.
next round.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say.
Yeah, but Maddie DNF'd the first solve, and then, then he came back. So it can always happen. You get a bad first solve, but then you pull it through.
Yeah, indeed.
What's the prize pool for this competition? Any ideas?
I actually don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know.
So
the
it could be
prizes are being
$1,000.
I don't think it's that much, but the prizes are being provided by the Cubicle. Aside from the live stream gift cards and stuff
everything.
like that.
Yep.
Yeah. So those, I think all podium winners are going to, or podium placers.
Oh, sub 2.
Yeah, 1.09, and
happy with that solve.
It looks like a good solve.
Yeah.
No +2.
Well, let's look at the other side. I think someone else is coming up here.
Yep.
Speaking of the Cubicle, are we not streaming on their stream?
Apparently not, because I have not received any information about it. So
cool. All right.
That was the original plan, but I think I kind of bungled it a little bit.
Unfortunately, that's not happening.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Maybe next time.
It was not part of the original contract or whatever. Like the original agreement.
The original plan.
Yeah, the original plan did not include it. It was just kind of something we threw together at the end.
Kate
Graham. She was very furious at our commentating. She was like, "How dare you call 55 a good time for me?" I was like, "Okay, all right, noted." during.
I feel like I call
5x5.
everyone's time's good time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah,
All right.
well, yeah. She was
She's
like,
kinda
please do not do this again. I'm like, okay.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll keep that in
offended her.
mind. Graham is about to, or sorry,
Kate Graham.
Kate Graham, about to get a terrible time.
Oh, you're cursing her now. Huh?
Well, I know I'm not cursing her. I'm just saying like that way if she does get a terrible time, it's like.
Set low
I
expectations.
oblige people's recommendations.
She got a good time.
Okay, why? Like that's terrible.
She got a pretty good solve.
I don't know, man.
1.62. But then again, I don't know what
Well,
she.
how about one of us says it's a good time, the other says
What's
it's a
this, a
terrible
bad
time.
time?
She can't
So
get
we're-
upset
we're playing
at
good-
us.
good cop, bad cop, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's not good cop, bad cop. It's just like hedging our bets.
Good competitor, good commentator, bad commentator.
I would say it's neither. We're both being good. We're just hedging our bets. You know, because like if I said it was a bad time, and she said it thinks it's a bad time, like maybe
I guess the stream
maybe
is
I'm
always
the
gonna
good
be.
commentator.
I guess the stream is always going to be correct, huh?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, let's switch over to the other side where we see a competitor solving a cube.
They're in the UCSD like Tridents shirt.
Oh, yeah. You think they're a student?
Almost certainly not. They look a little young.
Yeah. But
Wouldn't be surprised if they like
could be
had family
a
that were faculty.
student's
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
Or kid.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
Along those lines.
Very,
Yeah.
very possible.
Totally.
Or just UCSD fan, which is also pretty reasonable.
Also fair. Well, why would anyone be a fan of UCSD?
Oh, drama. That's you're gonna
Is
get
what
you're,
you
you're
would
gonna go, you're gonna go on LSF now.
What?
You're gonna end up on LSF for that.
Oh no.
Abigail, we're looking for you on station 16. Abigail.
All right. Sorry, I zoned out for a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
The announcement kind of zoned me out for some reason.
That happens sometimes.
Matthew Dickman's hypnotic voice, huh?
All right. Well, got some nice slow turning here. Love to see it, and still ended up with a pretty decent solve.
Yeah, pretty decent. 532. I think a lot of people look at the 2x2 cube and they're like, "This must be so simple."
Yeah.
And then they try and
And
solve it.
it is simple.
It's simple if you know how to solve a 3x3.
Yeah.
But if you don't know how to solve a 3x3, and you look at it and it, like, I think a lot of people are like, "This is gonna be so trivial," and then they look at it and they're like, "Oh,
yeah,
this is like not trivial.
It's actually a little tricky."
Yeah, it's kind of tricky wiki, you could say.
Oh.
It's
Something
a
happened there.
Bit of an interesting timer stop, also.
Almost dropped his cube or something.
Yeah, almost dropped the cube.
But ends up with a 438.
438,
I think this
yeah.
is he was in the previous group, right?
Because
I feel like I've seen Graham for a while.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. But Bendy is back. Interesting. He got rid of the AirPods to put in earplugs, and he like replaced those earplugs really quickly. I feel like those like the ones that he has, those like ones like the not inflatable.
Well, do you think they're custom made?
Maybe
because those
maybe
are
maybe they're plastic earbuds.
Like I've seen the ones that you just kind of mold into your ear and
right.
You know, put some solution or something, and it just like hardens.
Oh, that's interesting.
So then
it's
you
like
just,
liquid at first.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's liquid at first, but it's like
wild.
Kind of. It's like made of a certain material, and then they just stick it in, and then if like after 5 minutes of like I don't know, oxidizing or like being exposed to the elements, it kind of hardens, and then you can just take it out, and it's like, oh well, this is molded specifically for my ears. It's got a much better fit, so it's
okay.
It's actually good for you if you ever go to like concerts or any loud events.
I have been going to a lot of concerts recently.
To pick up. Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Quite a lot.
What's one you've been to recently?
I went to Neon Trees.
I have heard of them.
Yeah.
When were they playing?
They were playing. That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Nice. Everyone talks about them.
Everybody talks.
Everybody
indeed.
talks about them.
Yeah. Everybody talks indeed.
Yeah.
Close. You almost had the pun. You like.
Well,
it was,
I didn't want to. I didn't want to be on the dot.
This close to great.
See,
What
the
do you
thing
mean you
is-
want to be on? You were
well,
trying to make the pun.
But the thing is, no one says everybody talks.
No, but the whole
about
point, the whole point is to make the pun, right?
No, the point is for me to make a statement that seems natural, but it's close to
No,
like
it
an actual
It
thing.
seemed pretty natural to me.
Everybody talks about them.
Yeah, everybody
versus
talks
everyone
about
talks
them.
about them.
Yeah, because the song is called "Everybody Talks."
All right. Well, I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one.
No, not this one. I was correct. It's, objectively correct.
We have someone who's very excited to be on stream, and a Kate.
I like it. It's the juxtaposition.
Well, let's see what his time is. Or her time is.
She started off with a 1-6 something.
Yeah.
On the first solve, so
I think she was pretty happy about that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
That seemed pretty good. Like
yeah.
Oh, another
1-6.
Okay. I mean, she's turning better than Brendan right now.
Yeah. She might. Well, this is still round 1, so no.
Yeah. True.
Chance to take the win, but. And it looks like he's last layering to get a 927.
Yeah, it's all thumbs up.
And he's happy with that. Yeah.
It's all thumbs ups. Yeah. I can get behind it.
I like people who are excited about their solves.
Yeah.
Regardless of what they get.
Yeah, totally. I mean, look, it's not just to win, right? It's the point is to have fun. If you're not having fun, then I think you're doing it wrong.
Say that to Kate Dunigan.
Kate Dunigan.
Or sorry.
Who is Kate Dunigan? Yeah, I think we gotta get this clown out of here, man. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Pretty good.
All right, Bendy. Solve 3 from what I can see.
It's just me or your ears hurt from these.
A little bit. I really hate the on ear. I would much prefer over ear.
Yeah. I should have gotten mine.
Oh, yeah, probably.
From home.
209. He kind of shook his head a little bit. Like, blup, blup. Kind of like that, you know? Blup. you ever have those days?
I think you need a. I think you need to drink some coffee.
Yeah. It's over for me, man.
All right. Graham ending with a 389.
Yeah. I feel like Graham and Brendan came on at the same time, so I don't know why you thought he was in the previous group.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just because this group felt like it was taking a hot minute.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. For everyone in the live stream, hello. Hope you're having a good time. We're going through 2x2 group 2 right now, as you can see up on our huge projector thingy. After this, I actually don't know what's after this.
After
clock
this,
final?
we have
3 round 2.
3 round 2, and then clock.
Then clock final. Then finals.
Just all finals.
Yeah.
All the finals except for 5 finals, which is already finished.
Right, that's already complete. I wonder if those are going to be under.
Results should be out.
Yeah, we can check that once everyone is done solving here.
Round 2.
Yeah.
And looks like the results are kind of what we expected.
Yeah.
Max, Maddie in second, and Brendan in third.
Brendan in third, yeah.
Yep. Paul in fourth, as we expected. Kate, Amog, getting a PR single.
Yeah, PR single.
And
yeah, that's about as
this
we expected.
list looks pretty standard.
Looks pretty standard. One note: this was almost the world record.
Almost, just that last solve could have been a 36. Just flip
45.
that 9
to a 6. It would have been a world record.
Yeah. So
very close. Very close. But it was fun. It was fun to watch.
Yeah. Impressive solve.
That was fun
let's
to
go back
watch.
to Graham.
Yeah.
See what he has in
On,
store for us.
Solve 4.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, yeah, a little bit of an overhead view. Love it when people kind of
interact with
do interesting things with the camera on the stream.
If they're having a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Graham.
Like a CLL, but it took a while to recognize and then to execute.
And yeah, you were right. Brendan and Graham kind of been coming neck and neck.
Yeah.
All right, Brendan.
Like I say,
up
I'm never wrong.
Now, don't really see anything too interesting. I guess that white, green, blue,
that orange
red.
block, right?
I saw a white block over there. Oh, I think he did use
going for yellow, but the +2, yeah.
The +2
recognize the
seconds.
AUF, and that's gonna count also. So he has like a counting
4-3. Yeah.
So he's gonna end up with like a pretty trashy average, I think, all things considered, for him.
For him, yeah. But there's always round 2. That's
Yeah,
what really matters for your prize and everything. So I don't think he's too miffed about that. Hopefully, I mean, at this point, it's kind of just trying to get the average done, make sure you can get to round 2.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Because like you're either going for the PR in round 1. That's what matters. You're either going for the PR or you don't really care, and you're just like, all right.
Or you're going for round 2.
Well, yeah.
Because if you're close
at this level, that's what you're gonna get round 2.
Oh, at his level. Yeah.
Unless you're doing a clock and you DNF your first 2 solves.
Well, that sounds might be a little too.
But
soon.
when would that ever happen? Like literally never. Like once we get that first DNF, you would be sure to be careful afterwards, right, to not get another DNF.
That's what most would do.
All right, we have our famous UCSD fan.
Yes.
Coming here, go Tridents. I've always been saying UCSD is the best UC.
Tridents? They're the UCSD Tridents?
There's something like
Tridents
that.
is kind of weird.
Do you
better
know,
than Anteaters.
aren't they the Tridents?
I thought they might be the Tritons.
Tridents.
Yeah.
Tritons.
Yeah. Tridents is like kind of weird. I don't know if
That is what I said.
Kind of press X'd out on that, but just kind of, just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that was
Just a
a
little.
9, pretty much what she's used to, I'd say. Similar to what she got last time. Very consistent.
I forgot what they got last time.
And
171.
171. I think
that's a
plus.
DNF.
Oh, that's a DNF.
That's a
Sorry. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, odd that she's upset with that, but yeah, I mean, this makes sense.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a +2, but no, that's just a straight up DNF.
Yeah, it looks like it's like an ad swap off.
So kind of a misrecognition.
Yeah,
for the one
kind
look.
of. Yeah, kind of. I guess. Who's the fastest 2x2 right here? You tuned at a very, very good time. It's this guy, Brendan Dunigan.
Well.
Oh, actually, Kyungmin is fastest.
Yeah.
Well,
Kyungmin is fastest. Brendan should be fastest, but at the moment
Brendan's
his average isn't doing great.
He did get a
Kate
+2, yeah.
is doing surprisingly well.
Yeah,
I'd say.
I mean, he just got a 1.8.
Oh, yeah, 1.8. So this is what
He's
you would
pretty good.
expect from Brendan.
Yeah, I agree.
2x2, group 3.
And I mean, like, Brendan is he's locked in to make it into the next round anyway.
I
so
think
it doesn't really matter.
this was his last solve, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was his 5th solve.
And this is Graham's final solve, also a 4.2 or so. Brendan getting an average of sub 3, so 278.
278. He ended up getting BPA, actually, best possible average.
But yeah.
Yeah, we actually ended up seeing all 5 of Graham's solves, which is kind of interesting.
Well, I think it kind of just worked out. I think we also saw all of Kate's solves.
Oh, did we? I feel like we
at
only
least
saw
4.
4.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not quite all of them. Back in my day, all meant all.
Well,
not 4. It meant 5. And now the kids these days, they're trying to change the definitions of these things.
I always thought that,
Well, if you really want to see number 5, here it is.
Yeah, there we
You
go.
don't have to wait long for that.
Okay.
You got 6.
I did,
We
yeah.
have your 2x2.
Well, I'm not one to count. Cubing isn't about counting. It's about pattern recognition and
it's accurate.
about like look ahead, things like that. You don't need to count for any of that. Counting has never been my strong suite.
Sure. Yeah, I can agree with that.
All right.
There's not
Well, you do
much
have to
here.
add times, I guess, so that that does involve some counting.
It's not exactly counting.
Oh, I think she is excited about that. She's gotten probably a PR.
She's hyped.
Is that a female world record or something?
Not sure.
Country record?
No, definitely not female world record.
Okay.
I think she's just jazzed.
Yeah, that's fair.
She got a good average.
She got
who Abigail is, if you know where she is.
her PR or something.
I think it's pretty likely she got a PR. So her PR is 208. Well, she got a DNF and counted a 2. But I mean, everything else was low 1. Well, it was high 1, sorry. So
yeah.
So she probably got PR average here. Kind of a random event for her to PR it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
she's
like
pretty good
the
at the end
fanfare around it makes me feel like there's more to it than just a PR.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So
maybe she
someone
had
will
a
figure
bet.
that out.
Maybe she had like a $5 million bet.
Yeah, that is fair. See, that is not PR energy.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I agree.
All right, well, we'll find out
Well,
soon
congrats
enough.
to Kate.
Yeah.
On whatever her achievement was.
You know, at the start of this, we were talking about how Kate was giving us shit. So I guess it serves us right.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. Kind of.
I don't know if that makes sense, that sentence, but
Doesn't really make that
congrats to her for her achievement. She's going to give us shit for not knowing what she...
No. How could we possibly know?
I feel like that's her job as casters.
A job is very...
It's like look at the metrics and the math. And
Yeah, we did look at the metrics.
All right.
It looks like it's going to be a PR.
Let's go here. Let's look at her previous solves.
I wonder if this saves her PR streak or something.
Average. And that could be it.
Got some great scramblers. Two runners.
Still scrolling.
Yeah, I do not. Yeah. All
Probably
right. Wait, no. Let's do that. Okay. Now, where's?
I mean, she was already like top 10.
Okay, so I think that puts her in top 10.
Top 10 female rankings.
And actually, I think that might be country record.
Maybe, I don't know.
For female.
Maybe. I have no
continental record.
Maybe.
Because she would need a sub 176. And
which I guess is possible.
And I think she got like
she got at least 1.6.
She got a counting 1.6. She got a 1.7. She got 2 1.6s, right?
I have no idea.
Well, someone do the math.
She definitely had a DNF.
Check the
and then
VOD.
she definitely counted a 2.
She counted a 2?
Yeah, then she counted that 1.8, definitely.
Interesting.
And if you're saying that she had 1.7, so then she couldn't have had counting 1.6.
I thought she had a 1.7, not a 1.8.
No, the last
Okay.
song was 1.8.
Ah, interesting.
So I think she's gonna miss out on that.
Did she have a 2?
Yeah, she had a 2.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure she had a 2.
I don't remember a 2.
I'm pretty sure she had a 2.
I don't remember the 2.
I think your memory is just shot.
I think someone from chat should.
That's fine.
Correct us.
The chat can correct us.
Or well, we could literally just ask her.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah, that is also fair.
If I had a lot of effort means we have to like go walk somewhere and find her.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna take the most effort out of anything.
Well, let's let her relish in the moment.
Yep.
Enjoy it, and
Sounds
we
good.
will do our job.
Congrats
which
to
is
whatever her achievement was.
Starting off with Group 3, which is
that her job?
coming up in. I think that's her job.
All right, sounds good. I mean, it'll come shortly. I think cubes are being passed around. They're getting scrambled.
The camera again.
Okay, sounds
Want
good.
to give me the thumbs up?
Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna put my sweater back on because it's kind of getting cold. I don't know why. I feel like it's pretty warm in San Diego usually. Ugh. All right. Preetham adjusting the camera. Yeah, it's good now.
Oh, fixed?
Yeah, fixed.
Oh, how?
I don't know. I guess it just thought that it was like bent the other way or something. You want on? No, I'm good.
Right. So why aren't you participating in 2x2?
After COVID, I decided to only compete in events I cared about.
Interesting.
Because I think it's kind of funny, like, because on my profile, they're like dashes for like CR and NR for certain events because I switched countries.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't
It clears those.
retroactively.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it clears those.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I've decided like 2x2, 6, and 7. They're just gonna remain like that forever.
Well, that's good to know.
Because I don't care. I'm not gonna update them. I made the mistake of participating in Cube like last week or the week before.
Ooh, that's Assault Solve.
Yeah.
This is from Nancy. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of
1.5.
participating in Cube I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and so now that one has like actual numbers in
So
it.
you're telling me you care about Skewb?
No, I don't care.
I will forever know that you care about
the Skewb carer.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, good solve from Nancy though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
1.46.
I think
I
that
mean-
puts her in good shape.
Yeah, I mean we are on a different set of scrambles if you were curious. Everyone in this group is gonna have different scrambles from the last group, and they're gonna have different scrambles from the group after this also. That way we make sure that it's like kind of fair. No one can just like sit here and watch all the scrambles and then go.
And that
compete at
way,
the very
on
end.
like extremely scramble dependent events like 2x2, like one group has a clear advantage.
Right.
Which is something that we really want.
Sure. Let's yeah, sure. Let's
because we want to like rig it for the people that we like. So
Okay.
for example, we gave terrible solves to Brendan.
Right.
Which is why he got a bad average.
Oh, I see. That's why I doubled enough clock.
Yeah.
He was in group 1, I think, right? Group 1 had good scrambles. I wish I was
In what?
In clock.
In clock? Oh.
Yeah, I wish I had computed in group 1.
You should have changed your name.
Yeah, to Brendan Dunigan.
Because for us, newcomers, exciting stuff. I think many people thought they're just competing. That's why they started.
Well, looks like.
Yeah, we got some competitors coming on.
Yep. And that is a Paul Mavi.
Yep.
On the other side. Let's see if she can finish her solve.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Before Paul's ready. That looks like a very solid time.
Yep.
3:20. She seemed pretty pumped about that. She gave her the whole.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fist pump.
The fist pump. And Paul, in the span of that fade out, finished solving the
The
cube.
fade out is like half a second.
Yeah.
So 1.96. That sounds cool.
1.969.
Yeah. 1.9.
Is that why you made the 6 really long? Because it's a 6.
It just sounds cool, like when you like
Yeah.
hearing it back on the feedback. Wow, we are like horribly like not harmonizing.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like
were you
it's
trying
like
to
it's like
harmonize?
it's like a half step off, I think. So it makes it sound really terrible.
Well, I didn't know you were trying to harmonize.
I was not trying to. It just like ended up that way. So then I was like, okay, now I'm just gonna stop because I can't have. Why don't we watch Shane?
So, fair enough. And Shane ending up with a 2.6. 6.8.
2.68.
6.8.
2.68.
Yep.
2.68. It's
And
kind of weird.
Nancy
I feel
coming back for
I feel like
second
for
solve.
2x2, I can't like my brain. When I watch it, I don't see the time. Right, my brain cannot comprehend the difference between like 1.5 and like 2.5 seconds. Even though there's like a whole second difference, my brain's like, wow, that was just
Well,
fast.
it's not a whole second difference. It's a whole like 50% difference in the time. I feel like that needs to be emphasized. Like
Yeah.
a 50% difference is quite significant.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like that much. Like it's hard to.
Alright.
It's hard to say.
I think that red side was worth anything.
I don't know.
Well, it was worth a 2.38. That's what it was worth.
Yeah.
Don't know if the Cube kid's being sarcastic or if they're actually entertained.
Hey, if you're entertained by this, then we got a lot more where that came from.
Yeah. We could put the Furt walk on for another 2 hours.
The what?
Furt walk.
Oh yeah.
We haven't put the Furt walk on. You said 69 times. We
That was a
might need
that
a
was a-
delegate or someone here.
Yeah. Because I think
like,
I think they lifted the cover before she was ready.
oh, I see that. That has happened a handful of times today.
Because it looks like they lifted the cover, and then she was like, "What's going on here?" And then she just completed the solve anyway.
Yeah, that's what you should do in general. It's always
makes sense.
Finish your solve and then call over delegate. We do have video evidence of this, fortunately. Looks like something is being annotated on the solve.
If anyone were like playing Minecraft while listening to the stream in the background, they probably got jump scared by our.
A little bit of a creeper. Well, the question is, why are you playing Minecraft while watching this super exciting event?
No, second monitor. You can watch and play Minecraft.
Yeah, but you need to be fully focused.
In Minecraft?
No, on the stream.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's 2x2, dude.
Fair enough. All right, looks like Shane's finished with his solve, a 2.72
second solve.
Second solve. Oh shoot, we can say second.
Oh,
so now we have an S in every single.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, dude, thanks. That was actually really helpful.
Oh no, what have I done?
I didn't realize we could do that.
What have I done?
Whew. All right, looks like.
Man, do my yawnies continue?
Have you considered sleeping?
Yeah. Let me do that right here.
Don't never do that again.
What?
Literally. Oh my god.
I think the me like sleep noise is really funny.
I think it is quite possibly the least funny thing in the world. It's so on a scale of like 1 to. It's
so funny.
It's like a 2.
Fair enough. It's pretty.
Right,
that sounds pretty funny to me.
That's fair. Paul with his.
I don't see much here.
Classic carry kit.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. He saw something.
He's got the bunny, the towel.
Yeah. And he's also got a 2.06 to his name.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop. I think we had enough in this stream.
Yeah, I think we're done with this.
So let's move forward to the next competitor. I think Nancy still needs to do her third solve. Second?
Maybe.
I don't remember the extra, so it might be her second solve.
Wilson looking for Nancy, but she was just right behind.
That tends to happen sometimes. All right. Just getting some practice in before she starts.
I didn't know she was sponsored by GAN. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
GAN Guru. It's taking quite a good amount of time to warm up here. I guess you definitely want your turning to be on point.
For an event as fast as 2x2?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Alright, this time the judge lifted the cover only when she
is ready.
Indicated she was ready. I think good time to look around here.
I do like the white.
Right?
Oh,
she kind of ignored that.
Last group of 2x2. So
looks like she did like a pretty long.
So
No, it was just a CLL, I guess.
the last group.
3 to 8.
Yep.
Guys taking their sweet time to write down the time here.
Well, you want to make sure you get the time right. If you don't,
that's true.
And if you forget to sign, forget a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
And if you put in the wrong spot, I mean, if it's an E1, you want to make sure to put in the E1 spot, not the solve spot. So
yeah.
A lot of things to
a lot of potential places to mess up.
keep track of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get it wrong, then the delegate has to then submit it to WRT to get it fixed. And I've had to do that a couple times now, which was, I guess, was fine.
Today or
no?
Okay.
Last week.
I think today has been.
I've been just chilling, really.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't fallen asleep. That's what happened. That's happened to me. Which is
well,
sad.
If an
because
E1 is if anything is sorted out during the event, you don't really need to submit
Then
report
you
or
would
anything.
you would submit a change request for that. Yeah.
So
it's only
I
when
think
like
today has been
it's been pretty reasonable.
pretty
I think so
uneventful.
far.
I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't noticed anything. I mean, clock was running slow.
Yeah.
But other than that, nothing.
It's been very smooth.
Yeah.
And I think the stream
Not
has been
too bad.
especially
stream's been great.
especially goated.
I think there's anything been particularly wrong with the stream. I do want to look at. Let's look at the schedule. I'm wondering how ahead or behind schedule we are.
I think we are little behind schedule
because we were supposed to start square. We are really far behind schedule.
Group of 2x2.
We were supposed to start square one final 40 minutes ago,
and we were supposed to finish it like now. Or
no, we were supposed to finish it.
2 on the blue
like
side.
25 minutes ago.
Dang. Okay, 15 minutes for an entire round is a little tight.
It's definitely doable. It's only 12 people.
Okay.
It's definitely doable.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Elijah on the stream.
Yep.
Ethan Ye just showed up very quickly on the
Abigail is here.
This is a very checkerboardy solve.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Can Elijah make anything of it?
Oh, is that even a +2?
He has enough. He's a delegate. He can make his own. Okay, never mind.
I don't think that's how it works, buddy.
I did get confirmation that delegates can give themselves extras.
Really?
Yeah, you don't obviously you're not supposed to abuse it.
I don't know. I mean, okay, if you're delegating your own event, maybe, or if you're the only delegate at an event,
sure,
perhaps.
Because what happened last week is I was competing, and then someone needed a delegate, so then I went to go delegate it, but then I accidentally saw the scramble.
Oh.
So I gave myself an extra for that. So.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty common thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, but it's not something that I knew that you could do.
Okay.
But yes, it turns out you can just do this.
I mean, you confirmed with another delegate to give yourself the extra.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if
But I signed for it.
You signed for it? Okay. Fair enough.
I confirmed that it was something I could do.
Interesting tidbit.
Yeah.
For any
aspiring
delegates, you can give yourself extras.
Well,
if you didn't need another reason,
don't abuse it. It's not meant to be abused.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have told that to everyone.
Well, I'm sure someone was wondering.
Yeah, and
if
there's the same checkerboardy scramble.
Yeah, this one is the solve 4, solve 5. Must be 4, I'm thinking. Bit of different solution from Jack Stewart.
And we see
232.
Bit of a better time too. I do like the multi-camera angles.
The multi-angle, yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice to see.
Yeah, I mean
people with a big tablet.
I mean that.
Maybe we watch this from this angle.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we did because
cool.
that was fast.
That was cool. Yeah. 145.
What a smooth solve.
Yeah. I'm sure they're probably glad to get that on the stream as well.
Don't forget to sign for that, obviously.
Yep, indeed. So I think we're pretty solidly into group 4 now.
Yep.
The final group of 2x2. I honestly thought 2x2 would run a little bit faster.
I think 2x2 and clock, or fast events, always run slow.
I don't think that's true.
Ironically.
Last week we ran 2x2 pretty quickly.
Okay. So how big was the event?
There were a lot of people.
Okay. Well, then
like
I don't know what
160, 170 competitors. So we ran pretty fast. But how's it going, noob? Please, you can join the stream. Oh, a big cube fumble.
Drop that.
Did he end up catching it? Because I don't think it went into the ground, right?
If only we had instant replay.
If only.
What do these buttons do?
I don't know actually.
We should figure that out. I think this might be an instant replay.
I don't.
Should I try it?
That is definitely not an instant replay.
Try it.
I mean, try it if you want, but
because I was always wondering what these things did. Oh, I think you need to connect a USB or something.
Probably.
To record from.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you can record directly to a what is it called?
Disc.
Yeah. Probably lab. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ooh, I like that. This button.
What does it do?
On air.
Okay. I mean, we already know we're on air, right?
Yeah.
340?
Because the other thing
keeps track of the data rate.
Because the other thing is the ATEM can stream directly without a computer. So you can. So I think that's probably what it's for.
Interesting. How do you connect stream keys and stuff to it?
I don't know. I think there's a way to set it up probably.
Cool.
I don't look into it.
Oh, what is this?
I don't know what that is.
Interesting. Well, that's pretty neat.
Pritam is just playing around with the new toy.
Yeah. It's a neat toy to play with.
Yeah.
What can I say? All right.
That blue or maybe the orange. There's also a red bar there. Ended up being blue. Wait, what?
Ooh. That's
Oh, I guess they're doing Ortega. So they did
Yeah.
orange first. 1027.
A little unfortunate. Don't think she's happy with that one.
I mean, I think they're probably just getting started, so
That's
they
also
got
fair.
several more solves to prove themselves.
This is group 4.
Group 4, yeah,
Solve
we're
1,
just
probably.
probably solve 1. Yeah, we should have officially started square one 45 minutes ago.
Cool.
So we've actually ended up losing time also after lunch, which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Because we started lunch 30
and this
minutes late.
competition ends quite late. Ended, I think, 6:20 officially.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to go to 7.
Yeah, probably at this rate.
If we're lucky.
Well, Bay Area comps have overhead. Of course they will. Yep, this is our first stream that we're testing with overhead. The time-based comp will also have overhead. So that'll be the next comp that we'll be streaming.
So, I mean, we have the overhead set up. So it's now just a matter of...
Yeah, no, you guys
doing it
primarily
every
did the
single
setup today.
competition.
What did you think? I thought it was probably not too hard to set up. All in all. I think
Pretty
the wiring is
straightforward.
the
I
most
think
annoying thing.
3 people, 2 people for the wiring, 1 person for the cameras, tripods, and everything.
Yeah.
You can probably get it done.
Yeah, that's what I figured. The more annoying thing is going to be packing everything up because I feel like you're always tired at the end of the day and just want to go home.
I don't think backing up is going to take that long.
It is. It's going to take way less time than it did at Reno because we only have like one set of cables that we're running, kind of. So
yeah,
it'll be a lot easier. I can hear the squan covers getting detached from each other.
Yeah. Squeened.
Okay.
The squan cover's getting
unsqueened. Right. That's kind of funny, actually. But yes, indeed. I don't know if I answered the question or not. But yes, we will definitely have the overhead cams because they're cool.
They're goated.
Yeah. And I was somewhat concerned that the GoPros would not be able to like draw that continuous power or run off the continuous power, but they've been having a ball.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think that we've had fewer tech issues with this than with any of the USB cameras.
The USB cameras were terrible.
Yeah.
Like in retrospect, I don't know why we thought the USB cameras would work. They were cheap.
The one is the cost, and 2 is like the cabling cost as well. Where a USB extension cable is like $20-$30. I feel like these HDMI cables are quite expensive.
Yeah, they're like 50. Maybe Squad also needs to go. Yikes.
Yeah.
Very vocal about this, huh?
Well, it looks like on the other side we see Elijah getting ready for his next solve.
He's gonna do stuff on this because it looks like there's that. Is it an orange bar? No, just needed blue instead.
And that's gonna give him a 290.
I'm actually kind of glad that I'm not competing in 2x2 aside from having to compete in 2x2. It gives us like a nice like break throughout the day of competing, so it's not like
That's fair.
Of like one event after the other.
Well, did you do 5?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was good.
You've only done 3 blind
and clock
today.
Yeah.
So
those are the only events I registered for.
That's fair.
I was considering re-registering for Squan, but
you did not.
Yeah, I was like, whatever.
Smart.
I feel like you also see this a lot when cubing. Like they're like sitting up straight. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna get a good time, and then afterwards they just like fall back, and it's just like dejection.
You know what? Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the give up pose.
The disappointment pose.
Yeah.
The yawning pose.
The
when you're
yawning
tired.
pose, yeah. 3.57 for Jack Stewart. I'm surprised he's still doing solves. I feel like we've been watching him solve for a while.
Every day, or
every day. I don't know about every day. I don't know what you've been watching.
I was gonna say every event.
Oh,
but
that turned into every day.
Well, I was gonna say all day long.
Whatever you say. Top Cuber strap. What can I say? I guess I'm top Cuber, baby. Best of the game.
I think just because you use top Cuber strats doesn't.
Oh yeah,
mean,
true. Yeah. Timon learned skipping Pyro from me actually.
Yeah. At what was that Worlds?
Worlds.
Yeah. That was surprising.
Yeah, he didn't defend his world championship title.
Mhm.
Which is kind of crazy, I think. Actually,
I mean,
right?
I think he was just completely hyper focused on 3, and then.
I mean, his big cube results were also fantastic.
Mhm. Fair enough.
I mean, 4 and 6 were quite splendid, if you ask me. Those are big, championship titles to take, especially 6, considering that everyone thought Max was gonna just be a shoe-in for 6 and 7, right? So for Timon to steal one off of it. Also, I mean, Timon got ER also. I think got ER on 6. And he got ER in 5.
Even at small comps.
What?
Skipping Pyrrha strat.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I guess he's
really. So he just gave up on Pyrrha then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But I mean, hey, the evens one worked out for him. So.
Yeah. I mean, you take what you end up getting, right?
Oh, clock finals soon. We're doing clock next. Oh, I thought we were gonna do Swan next.
Guess they have changed things up.
All right, we're getting a curveball here.
A little bit. Oh no, Group 4 Square 1 final soon. Still
there we go.
Says it. So
there we go.
I think we
sticking to the schedule
just
a little
bit of a mix up there.
Yeah.
I think according to the schedule, clock comes next, but we should probably fix the scroller at the bottom because that is quite off.
No, it's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, aren't we off by 30, 40 minutes?
I mean that I can't. I mean,
yeah.
How am I supposed to know?
Well, we should just adjust the times a little bit.
That sounds
so
like way too much work.
Okay, fair enough.
Sounds like way too much work.
We do have a little bit of downtime right now, so.
Yeah, a little bit of downtime. So why don't we cut it to? Well, let's just cut it to an ad or something. Let's take a little bit of a talking break. We've been talking for quite a while, right?
We can talk.
Yeah, let's take it. So I'm gonna cut you guys to a bit of an ad, just so we can get the rest of our mouths.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. I feel like the ambience is better. Okay, sure.
The problem is with these tiny games and those skills can make so complicated. Like, that's the thing, like, I don't think skills that either. Like, that's enter those, like, 50,000. Wouldn't work. But it doesn't work when you apply shortcuts to, like, or different. Yeah, different. Yeah, because this reminds me of, like, Berkeley Fall 2016.
Yeah, I was going to say, being like 50 minutes behind is very funny.
No, not like that too, but it reminds me of when Ryan was just running around the entire station. So the culture, the schedule is too ambitious for one people. So truthfully, that's not it. Yeah. No, that's not at all true. You know, it depends on like. Well, I guess it depends on what you want out of the comp. Like, do you want to just run a set before I roll it? But it's for the purpose of serving people like cutting and stuff.
Alright, get back on mic.
I think so. The culture here is very different. Like here, like people like if you say that you're gonna stop arguing and like you're gonna compete and you're gonna stop, that's the only thing you're gonna do all day. It's like people here like want to have like themselves, as opposed to like the staff to like chill. Whereas in Hotel, it's like okay, we're gonna. Whereas like you're like people like want time to like it's like practice and just do nothing. Or like I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
With other friends.
Yeah. Like literally do nothing.
Gotcha.
As opposed to like do something that's even like remotely like useful towards the comp. Cool. It is what it is. All right, everyone, we're back on the mic. I realized I started off pretty loudly.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I think I say that too often. If you think I say that too
I
often,
don't know if the what's it called, the commentators or the chat heard anything we were talking about, but
I don't think they heard anything.
Well, they literally are talking about what we were talking about.
Oh, I mean that was from earlier.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Kyungmin and Brendan gonna be the
cool. Well,
two people
did
we're
we
gonna
update
track.
the scrolling ticker?
Yeah, you did.
No, I mean we updated, but did we update it?
This looks updated to me.
Yep, that's fair. So we're ending this an hour late.
Yeah. We're about an hour behind.
If we are lucky. Honestly, I think we
if
could
we don't get further
we
behind.
could feasibly get
Clock
another
final
30
could
minutes behind.
Clock final could get further behind. This could get further behind also. All right, anyway. But let's cut all the negative Nancy news and let's go right into Square One finals. This will be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Checking out Brendan and
Kyungmin. Yeah, Preetham turned the audio back on at some point.
Yep.
All right. Wow. He started turning really, really fast just immediately. He looks like double J perm. Oh, but he fumbled the cube.
Ooh.
730.
That's a 730.
So I think that was his average in round one, actually. Oops.
Around there. I think he's definitely hoping for a better time.
Yeah, that's not particularly good.
Yep.
730 for Brendan.
So are we doing stationary finals?
Stationary finals, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have more than enough stations to do it, so.
Great. I do like the fact, I mean, I feel like everything about this competition is kind of set for, it's poised for success. You know, there's the amount of stations, setup, the amount of space.
20
like,
stations is crazy.
Everything is good.
There's only one thing. I don't like the competitor waiting area. I think it's hard to hear when you're being called up to
and
compete.
Also when you do
walk.
the long walk, you can't like walk straight. You have to kind of go around.
Yeah, and it's like kind of cramped, and so I think that's
gets crowded.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit.
I think
annoying,
I wouldn't
but
say it's cramped per se. I never had any issues getting to and from.
I had a little bit of issues.
Maybe that side's a bit.
I'm fat. That's also.
That's.
Hey, my word's not yours, right?
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I didn't want to give it to you, but If you say so.
All right. Kyungmin's cube is still not here.
Yeah, let's see.
Bendy has done the solve,
Brendan-
and Kyungmin has just been sitting here.
Brendan's also
for some reason.
still waiting.
Oh, he's jamming out, dude. What do you think he's listening to?
We're on this side too. We have some viewers. Check us out.
Is anyone else listening to music while you're watching the stream? Pretty visible.
We
Wouldn't be surprised.
honestly should get some music up here.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I want to perfectly curate something though, and I need time to do that. So, I don't want to have like
True.
things that like, and it's just another thing for us to deal with. And right now, without a producer, it's kind of hard to do it.
That is fair. All right.
Brendan with solve number 2 coming up. He's got the pink cube cover.
Taking out his AirPods.
Good, because it would be illegal to compete with that.
Yep. He's ready. Nodding his head, saying yes.
Looking around. That finger, maybe he's counting CSP?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if...
Very
I feel
good.
like basically everyone uses CSP these days.
Oh.
That was lockup.
Another lockup.
And a little bit of a...
Yeah.
A little bit of a... Not a great timer stop either.
I don't know if that... Do we have +2s? Square one? That looks like it's off.
Oh, that's probably a +2 actually,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So...
I'll update that. 8.16 instead. Meanwhile, it looks like Kyungmin is about to start.
Yep. Let's get him over.
Looking pretty
And-
clean. Oh, never mind. He was looking
That-
clean. I don't know what happened at the end.
Yeah.
To be honest, Squarewood is a little bit of like a magic
Weird horse to
roulette.
watch.
Like sometimes I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. I think there's like advanced techniques that we just don't understand.
Yeah,
properly.
that's almost certainly what it is.
Like, yeah.
Kyungmin off to a good start compared to Brendan. And Brendan is starting off with like a 7 and a 6.
Like you'd mentioned CSP earlier.
Oh, and an 8. Sorry, it's because it was +2.
Looks like Brendan's
Did we just keep this on into perpetuity?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the rest,
Okay.
for the entire thing.
Okay.
I think Brendan is just like spamming J-perms. I don't know what he's spamming.
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh, Bendy 616.
Not
it was
happy
okay.
about his. Okay.
Updated. Thank you, Joel. All right, solve 3 coming up here.
Oh, I think
Was
it might have
+2?
been a +2.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it was +2. So, classic Joel feeding me misinformation.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, that's true. It does happen to the best of us.
But that does not mean that Joel is the best of us.
Sorry, Jay. Yeah, say ZAID.
All right.
606 here. This one is clean.
Yep. I think that's definitely
whoops.
on the wrong person.
Yeah, that was on the wrong person, and I almost gave him 606 instead.
10-minute solve for square one would have been a bit rough.
So yeah,
But,
Brendan
here
is
we
through
go.
3, and Kyungmin has only gotten 1 so far. So
We did see his first solve was a little slow. It only happened after Brendan's second solve. So.
Right, yeah. Kind of interesting. So
Yeah,
kind of unbalanced.
Red side scramblers are...
Well, there's only red side scramblers, so 3 people scrambling at the moment.
Oh, that's fair. Maybe blue side's runners are just running their cubes faster, getting higher priority.
There's no blue other than there's only 2 people.
Oh,
so there's only one
Okay.
set of runners and scramblers.
So it's just Kyungmin.
We've eliminated all the variables.
All right, well, let's see if Brendan gets his cube first. Oh, nope, that looks like Kyungmin's getting his.
Yep.
Very carefully setting it down.
He's got the jet black cube cover here. You think that makes a difference?
I think it is. Bit of the mental game.
Would you rather have the pink one or the black one?
Pink, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can get behind it. Yeah, I think the pink one is better.
100%.
It looks cooler.
Yeah. And like you don't want to get the black mixed up with your cube colors, and so it's just nice to have that contrast. So
That
pink,
is
pink
something
100%
that
of the
literally
time.
no one has ever done, but
You know, you pick up your cube and you accidentally pick up the cube cover.
Kyungmin is not going to have those issues, although this is going to be a bit of a longer solve for
Yeah.
him. 10:30. So 10:30 for his second. So Kyungmin is pretty far behind.
All right, we see Brendan.
He's getting the wiggles out.
Yeah, getting set up. This is definitely a technique.
Guys.
He's getting the wiggles out.
Oh, guys, let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
dude,
he stopped.
Dude also. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean it's important to have your wrists loose. You know, ready. You gotta be ready to perform, right?
I did not see anyone doing that.
Dude,
I think this is Grandpa.
Yeah.
He's into it, right?
All right. Well, still waiting on his cube. I
Well,
think
if you see one lunatic waving their hands in the background,
that is Michael.
It's Michael Chai.
As you can see.
Oh gosh, he's going crazy.
You can literally see him.
He's going crazy.
Background there.
Dude, what is Brendy doing?
He's
All right,
focused.
That's a good way to get your nerves out.
Yeah, yeah, get the jiggles out.
Yeah.
He's still. Look, dude, it's
Let
his
him-
routine.
look,
Don't mess with
people
the
have
routine.
their rituals, okay?
He's gonna manifest like a 5 here now.
Yeah.
The Dunigan Manifesto.
Oh no, he locked up. He locked up again.
Yeah. Oh.
That was like really
little
interesting
disappointed
to do
about
that alignment at the end where he like kind of like squeezed the cube like this.
Yeah.
Dropped an F-bomb.
760.
Now we
know.
Okay,
Board
look,
lunatics,
I think if you didn't realize that earlier, that's on you. I think that's always been the case.
Yeah.
One board member in particular is a lunatic.
I mean, I think to be on the WCA board, you gotta be a little wacky.
That's accurate.
All right, well, let's see if Kyungmin's getting his next solve soon. I think it should hopefully
Does
come
not
up.
look like it.
The Squan Scramblers are taking
Take their time.
taking a minute, I will say.
Squan is also one of the more annoying of a scramble.
Yeah.
4 scramblers currently.
I feel like there should be like a square one scramble tutorial.
Yeah, I wonder who could make that. Maybe you could find it on CubersLive.com. Sorry, YouTube.com.
Oh wait, no, that's the Megamink scramble tutorial.
I was gonna
we got it
say.
mistaken.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, who knows? Maybe it's gonna come up soon.
Yeah,
This one.
definitely don't check out the Megamink scramble tutorial, and definitely don't check out our new revamped clock scramble tutorial.
I was gonna say I saw a pretty good clock scramble tutorial. I wonder if those guys are gonna make a square
You
one.
should make a square one scramble too. That's actually
Chai's the master of the tutorial videos, so it's on him.
that's actually a goated idea.
Although I
Do
guess
you think you're
I
gonna
have the
hit
sticks now.
monetization with clock and Squan Scramble?
With Squan actually, baby.
Or sorry, clock and Megaminx.
Well, those are already up.
Yeah, I'm saying, will you hit monetization?
Oh,
because
them
are you
on?
past the limits?
No, not yet.
Yeah, so I'm saying maybe with those.
Those are already out. Those are already published videos.
But with them like rising.
Oh yeah,
do you think
it'll
that
definitely
you'll
be a factor.
hit the limits?
It'll definitely be a factor.
Okay.
But the most important factor is you at home subscribing.
Remove no shot cube. We have
It works.
CubersLive. It works and it's getting tons of views.
It's like the 5th most watched video
Yeah.
on the channel. So
remove that clock.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep. You know what they say.
All right, Kyungmin finally getting his third.
Missed Brendan's 4th. Was it 4th solve?
Yeah,
He
that's
got a
his 4th. No, that's his 5th.
4.9. Oh, okay. 5th solve, 4.9.
So he's gonna get BPA of
6.99. So just barely sub 7. This is final, so what you get is what you get.
699 is gonna be pretty competitive. It's better than his first round average.
And I think this is Kyungmin's 3rd solve.
Kyungmin is a little bit behind the pace too.
Yep.
He has that 10, which he really doesn't want to count.
So he's gonna hope to get something better here.
Good
hopefully
cube
like
shape.
a 6 or a 5.
On to the PBL, but
Ooh,
the
a
other
little bit of
fumble.
a drop. That's not gonna help him.
Yeah, that's
What's
the
9.48.
So Brendy,
yeah, he's
with a 6.99.
948 is it's looking pretty rough for him. I mean that's gonna count. 100% gonna count. There's nothing you can do about it.
So this is it's kind of in tough water now.
Yeah. Kinda tricky. I wonder if he kind of got iced out a little.
Maybe.
You would think he's been turning the whole time, so he shouldn't be staying warm. But
Maybe he should have been, flicking his wrists.
Maybe.
That might have helped him stay warmed up.
Also possible. Jungwon checking the results. I like it. We're just eavesdropping on it. Okay.
Hey, Manu.
No. Oh my goodness. Are we really doing this?
Oh, actually,
This is a good stretch.
I need the stretch.
That's going on the speedcubing top 10.
Top 10 stretches.
Dude, imagine.
You should, honestly, April Fool's video, make a meme video, top 10 cubing stretches.
Wait a second, that's a genius idea.
Oh.
I would do it too.
All right, well, you heard it here first, folks. You got the
But
leak.
you already announced it. Yeah, so you leaked.
Well, we can come up with there's a different idea in store.
Top 10 cubing socks.
Well, you don't want to say it, because then it's
Well,
gonna
there's
leak,
no way
but
I can do that. Yeah, imagine if someone gets... Yeah, exactly.
that is fair.
But
I
to be
keep
real,
forgetting which one is the official.
Oh, I mean, it literally says program in preview.
Well,
so.
they shouldn't have two things that start with P.
Yeah, and you're Preetham, so we gotta get rid of
It
one
makes
of
it
them.
even more confusing. Yeah, honestly, just get rid of me.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Man, Jungwon's cube is taking a hot minute. Okay, there we go.
All right,
number 4 for him. I think this one is gonna set his BPA. Honestly, I think it's kind of a lost cause at this point, but
well, he can get
he needs like a 4.
Yeah, that's fair. And this doesn't look like the greatest cube shape.
Yeah. PBL.
Never mind. He's
740.
Did decently. I mean,
I think it's not going to be enough. Let's see what the numbers say. Yeah, it's over. 775 BPA.
Not going to get top.
He's not going to take the top prize.
Top spot, but still potential for number 2.
Yeah.
And then there's tons of other events that I'm sure
775 is still
he has a good
competitive.
chance
I
at.
mean, he's getting up, so he's actually done. So we must have missed one.
Well,
I mean,
775 was his BPA.
775 was
which
the best possible that he could have gotten anyway.
wouldn't have been below that 699.
Yeah. So I think that is going to do it. That's going to be it for Square 1 finals. 3x3 round 2. Actually, he's competing first.
Oh, what about you?
I'm 2.
Oh, I'm
3. We're going to stagger it.
Actually, I might do.
Did you already
Want to
tell
go
them?
first?
I can go first.
Did you tell them already?
Okay.
Who's going first?
I'm going first.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Then
You're gonna take my card, or
card?
Or I'm saying because my thing is gonna be there, right?
To know which group you're in, you should have received an email if you made it to round 2.
All right, looks like 3x3 round 2 is starting. Not the final, so not the most exciting part, but I think it's gonna be pretty nice. Who's in this? Is Max in group 1 or group 2?
So Max is going to be in group 3. I believe it is based off of speed.
So fastest group 3.
I believe so. Yeah.
Cool.
So, do you want to take a quick look at WCA Live at the moment? Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
I
Get
see.
that up there.
We fixed that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So we got our 3x3 right now. Maddie Hiroto Inaba from Hawaii with a 598, leading in pole position. Max Park second with a 603.
Yep.
And Brandon Dunigan rounding out our top 3, heading into 3x3 round 2 with a 641.
But again, that was just round 1. Any of these cubers can and probably will shake up the rankings. You can really expect anyone in the top, I think 4 probably to switch up.
Correct.
I would expect Max Park to be in the podium, but
yeah, I mean,
anything can happen.
Anything
like
can happen.
All the top 4 that we see right here, all of them, like basically within a second of each other. So
yeah, and something else to note, that round 3 will be top 16. So right now the cutoff, is 9:57. So about 9.5 seconds is what you need to have a really good shot at making finals.
It's also interesting to see how many people got sub 10, because I think it's almost
all
20
people. Yeah,
a full 20 people getting sub 10. Which
And
I feel like back in the day probably could have gotten you
sub 10 was easily finals.
Yeah.
So let's look for, just to clarify, like our differentiation in speed. So Manu said he was assigned Group 1, right? So he's probably, you were a little bit later, so it's probably not exactly by speed, unless you were both assigned Group 1.
We were both Group 1.
Ah.
Yeah, so I think it is speed.
Got it. It is by speed. Okay.
And you were Group 3?
Yeah.
Assigned? Yeah, okay.
So
all right,
basically
we're
what I'm
flexed.
saying is that I just flexed hard on my fellow casters.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me just say I'm in Group 2, so who knows, maybe I'm going to be a fast solver.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll be considered faster than you know everybody else.
I actually like the fact that I'm in Group 1 because it means I get to commentate the faster groups.
True, true.
So I'm actually proud to be a Group 1er.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing because at the end of the day, you get to see all the fast solves.
Yeah.
I won't be able to see the fast solves, which is a really unfortunate part of all this, actually. So as we're getting started with 3x3 round 2, I definitely wanted to let you guys know that, of course, you got to click the link up on the top of the chat to participate in the Cubicle giveaway. We'll be giving away, I believe, 10 gift cards to thecubicle.com. Who doesn't like free money? I'll tell you, I love free money. But yeah, that's my favorite thing to ever receive as a potential gift because you can do anything you want with it. You can get a Diane Guhan Pro. You can get an X-Man Tornado version 3. Heck, you can get a Diane Megaminx. Ooh. I'm salivating just thinking about it. That's amazing. You can get an RSUM 2020. You can get the RSUM V1, V2, V3, V4, V5. You can get the Weilong V3, 4, 5, 9. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of puzzles. Free money. Check out the giveaway. Also, if you didn't know, we have a new series, Speedcubing Top 10, where we do top 10 highlights for the coolest competitions on live stream. We also have a podcast for CubersLive called Overinspected. New episodes every Saturday at noon Pacific. Of course, currently we're on hiatus but we're going to have season 3 out soon. Also, West Coast Cubing has merch. If you want something like my shirt, like a really cool cube mat, check out redbubble.com/people/West Coast Cubing. All right, and we're going to get started really soon. The audio, I think I peaked by accident. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, I was peaking, so I'm gonna lower just a little bit. Thank you. Noob, let me know if there's any more issues. All right. Yeah, I was a little bit too close to the mic. Whoops. All right, so we got Matthew Dickman up onto the stage. On the red stage, and on the blue stage, we'll see who pops up. All right, starting his solve right now. Of course, using stickered puzzles. Part of the Team Nub, founder of Team Nub. Oh, 1370 is his first solve. Shout out to the Team Nub gang. I think there was already a delegate call, so that occurred very, very quickly. Oh Lord. Yes, we definitely are a bit behind schedule. It's not just it's not necessarily a regional thing, so I would definitely let's be nice for sure. There's a lot of factors that goes into organizing competitions, and it's a lot of work. Organizers and delegates, they spend all of their volunteer hours making sure that we can provide this for you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes it just happens. What are you gonna do about it, right? We're gonna do our best to make sure we have a better job. All right. So we're still waiting for the competitor to hop onto the blue stage eventually. So that we can assign someone. Alright, so I believe this competitor's name is Liv. So we'll take a look at her solves. Loving this angle. Great lighting. All right, Liv with a 1988. Great job.
No. Ruby.
All right, so blue stage is coming on board right now. Wow, great solve. 880. Not bad. When will there be the WCA board call? Good question. Maddie and Max and myself, Michael Chai, are going to be in group 3 for 3x3 round 2. You can also catch other cool cats like Elijah Brown in group 3 of 3x3 round 2. Gershon, how are you doing? I hope you participated in the giveaway.
Can I get some recommendations for something?
All right, as we're getting started with the solve right now, as we switch to the overhead camera for all that fidelity. Oh, no, I disoriented. This competitor is not going to fix itself. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a .olo. Yep, .olo. Oh, no. ZBLS, what the? 2033. What? Okay, I guess so. Sure. Sure, okay.
What was that tiger screen?
How many do you need on there? You said someone just on the blue stage.
Can we have 2 more judges on the blue stage, please? Thank you. If you'd like to judge, please come up.
It does seem that the round 2 is starting off a wee bit slow. If you could not tell from the microphone call, Henry Helmuth, classic SoCal Cuber, is now in attendance. Look who decided to show up. You can see him right now.
Are you doing multi? Is it gonna be the same thing? Wait, what are you doing? Because I'm
And welcome back, Paritham. We got the red and the blue stage coming up at the same time, so we'll see who decides to show up right now. Oh, we got...
It's like blue side.
Blue side looks like they might be like a little bit in terms of the competitor showing up.
All right, but looks like red side.
Red sage
gets there first, so let's check them out.
And
we have
this competitor gets started now. Starting off on the white cross here. Also, no edges oriented all the way through. Looking like F204 right now. Got some partial edge control. And now completing his solve there. And stage blue is now going. All right. Competitor finishing with a 20.52 on blue stage, while on red stage it finishes with a 16.96. Gershon, when they called for judges, every part of me wanted to get up and go judge before I remembered that I'm sitting 8 hours away. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Gershon. Thank you so much for your dedicated support, and we'll catch you at the next competition, Brody. I salute. I just love the passion, you know.
And judges are one of the least, like sought after things. I feel like not many people. I feel like it's always hard to come by judges, but they're like the most important role.
Yeah.
So.
One of the most important positions out of all three. You could say scramblers are important, but runners, so important. Gotta have good runners. If you're running non-stationary, gotta have good runners.
Yeah. I feel like a good runner can make a round go super fast.
Correct.
While a bad runner can completely turn things around.
Looks like Kate Graham coming on to blue stage right now, just missing out a female NAR for 2x2, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think with a DNF on 2x2 round 1. Yeah.
Okay, so that was what we were excited. Well, I wouldn't say excited about, but
dramatic over. Yeah. I was like,
hype about, because we were thinking like, is that an R? Because we looked at the time, I think it was 176.
But it was a DNF. Yeah.
NAR. Her average would have been below that, but
yeah,
the DNF did kind of throw a wrench at things.
All right, Kate starting on 3x3 now, yellow cross. All right, great TPS with a 941, though not happy about that. Bit unfortunate there. Koala's name is Max, if you are curious. Judging is fun, though. IDK why people don't want to do it. Great question. Great point. I think I love judges. Judges are judges.
Yeah.
Very, very awesome. Part of the competition.
I think it's one of the. It's a more. I feel like all the other rules are kind of involved you doing something, whereas judges is one of those roles where things are kind of happening to you.
Yeah.
Like you have to react and watch.
Definitely.
So, different people have different preferences, but I think judging is definitely one of the more interesting roles.
Yeah, definitely. How would you feel like this competition is going for you personally so far?
For me, terribly.
Oh, your results?
Yeah. Oh. Well, there's one event. My resuls, yes.
Oh God.
The competition's been great. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, for sure.
I think there's one thing that I was like, okay, at 3x3, maybe it's been like a good amount of time since I've competed. Maybe I can PR. Turns out spending a whole bunch of time not competing and then going right back to competition, not a great way to get a PR.
True. You know what? That's a great point.
Like my at-home times, pretty solid, but in the competition, not so much. It also doesn't help that I haven't really been practicing much, which is why I'm trying to get a handful of solves written right now.
Pritham, as CubersLive is rounding in the form, I definitely think we'd like to see more of you. We'd like to see more, especially from the SoCal area.
That.
You know, I think
I will be
it
here
works.
more in SoCal, so
You can definitely help us out. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
No, here's how we think about it. So Pritham,
See, why can't I get a solve like that?
15?
A 15. Like, I mean, I could have gotten a better solve, but like that would have been a good solve for my time. But no, I got like a 17 average.
What is Wilson doing?
This is still Group 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they just slotted a few.
I think Wilson is doing 3 style.
Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. It's not real. Just misspelled it.
Come on, Wilson.
3 still is definitely not a real thing.
I agree.
Don't know about 3 style. I will reserve judgment of that to you.
Oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have said something, but I guess no one really knew that you moved to SoCal, huh?
Oh yeah.
Is that something we probably shouldn't have said? I mean, it's not that big a deal, right?
I'm in SoCal now.
Yeah, I mean, we would have found out.
One of the reasons I'm here. So you will see more of me in SoCal competitions.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I don't know. I feel like a good amount of people are moving to Cary. There's enough.
Oh yeah, who's moving to Los Angeles?
SoCal.
So here's the thing.
So
Pritham moved to SoCal because CubersLive needed a SoCal branch.
Exactly. That's the only reason.
We're actually expanding. And that's why Pritham is.
Yeah, I am the official representative in SoCal.
Correct. So we're expanding. We're building our team. And that's why we're even hosting this competition in San Diego.
Yeah, that's
exactly what's happening.
Super hype. I'm glad you did it.
Yeah, it totally wasn't just random.
Well, whether it was random or not, it happened, and I feel like we're all the luckier for that.
I know, right? So I'm trying to see who's in Group 2, because what we should do is I'm going to try and manually assign Group 2.
Cool. Well, I think Group 2 is starting now.
Yeah, go for it.
Take my cube.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, Manu, are you done?
Hey, Ruby.
Do you mind if I borrow your cube?
Can you assign one of the top people from blue and one of the top people from red to be on stream only?
I like it.
Do you want to do Kevin and who's fast on red? Drake?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, Arthur. Do Arthur Adams. Arthur Adams. All right, so we're gonna have Arthur Adams on stream.
We're now calling Group 2, Directory Round 2, Group 2.
All right, it looks like Abhimanyu Singhal is coming back to the stream. Is that correct?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can be.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a little seat switch.
Sure. All right. Seat switch complete.
It is me, Manu. Hello, everyone. I'm back at it again. I just competed in 3x3 round 2.
So, fun fact, I actually manually assigned a Group 2.
Your cube, right?
No, this is too crisp.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
So let's go ahead and set up the BPA.
Okay,
so,
who are we tracking?
So we're doing Kevin T.
Ooh.
And Arthur Adams, one of the delegates.
I think that was mine.
This one is crisper, so this one is probably mine then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just Kevin T.
Yeah.
We don't even have the bandwidth for it.
Did you want to try?
I kind of wanted to try, but we also don't have the space for it anyway.
Correct.
So. And Arthur?
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll probably do a similar thing for Max and Maddie for Group 3.
Oh, Max and Maddie are both in Group 3.
Yeah, fast people.
Oh,
So
is that how it is?
this was divided by fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
So I'm in group 3.
I was also gonna say I was in group 1. I mean, I was in the slowest group.
And yeah, you and Preetham were both assigned into group 1.
All right. Well, wait. This makes no sense. We should run the fast people through first. That way, the slow people stay until the end.
You could argue that. I mean, it's pretty typical for the fast people to go last. It's a pretty typical thing. Yeah, it's a pretty typical thing. Yeah.
Stream not working. Stream is working. Okay,
Stream is indeed working.
I hope the stream is working.
So we were talking about how Preetham had recently moved to Southern California.
He did, yeah.
And we were talking about how the reason that Preetham moved to Southern California is because we are now officially expanding and launching our CubersLive SoCal branch.
Right. Okay, sure.
Yeah,
this
so
is news to me.
That's No, you knew this. That's the entire reason that we're doing the stream at UCSD. You did know this. Yeah. You remember, right? You remember those emails?
Oh yeah, the emails.
Yeah.
The email. Yeah, I loved it. Yeah, those are some funny emails. Yeah, totally.
Speaking of emails, there is a giveaway.
What a segue. But there is a giveaway going on right now that you can enter. It's actually really, really easy to enter. I made it as easy to enter as possible.
Wait, how easy is it?
Super easy.
Can you explain?
There's a link.
Oh.
There's a link in the pin message in the chat in the description of this video. So if you're watching on your TV, hop on your phone.
Okay.
Go to the live stream. Go to the description. It's in there. It's the Gleam link. All you have to do, it's simple. All you don't need to make an account. You just need to tell me what your email and your name is. So that way, if you win, I can contact you. And then you just do a couple quick things. Subscribe to the channel.
Okay.
Follow us on Twitter.
Wait, no, X.
On X.com.
Okay.
True. The Cubicle, who is the one who's giving us the gift cards to give away, you gotta go follow them on Instagram, and you gotta go check out the Cubicle's site.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Jaden, you say that it ended? Ooh, we'll have to find out.
Oh, actually, it might have ended because I think I set it for 5 p.m.
Oh, Lamau, is it 5 p.m.?
I mean, I can extend it.
Let's extend it.
By judging, that would be great too.
I mean, the comp is running long anyway, right? So I can extend it.
The comp is...
Oh, yeah, whoops. Okay, yeah, I'll extend it. Why don't I just extend it until 8?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
GG's, well played.
All right,
Jaden.
try now.
Go for it.
You might need to like reset your cache or whatever. But
so by the way, guys,
130 total entries.
No, you can't tell them that. You have to tell them that there's a good chance for them to win.
There is a good chance for them to win.
Yeah, but you have to say
because that means like only 20 people have entered.
True. There's a really good chance that you win.
Yeah, there's a pretty good
chance.
So
if you submit, there's a good chance that you win.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. So and it doesn't require. It's all free. So. You can just click it and ship it. All
right. So Kyungmin. So Kyungmin is going to be sharing a side with Kevin. However, we decided to track Kevin because we have not seen him on stream very much.
True.
Yeah. So as we get started with Kyungmin's solve right now.
Yeah, there it is. Kyungmin starting on the red.
Oh, what happened there?
So he thought he stopped the timer. It would have been a +2. He quickly grabbed it, fixed it, and then accidentally looks like it fell into his lap and then on the floor. So a little bit of a circus situation going on here.
Dan Tran also on the red stage. However, on red stage, we should be tracking Arthur Adams.
Yeah. Once his cube is scrambled and ready. Dan also starting on the red cross there. Maybe something spicy on the reds.
Yeah, starting with I think so.
Did you see anything interesting on the for the last group?
No, nothing in particular to be honest.
So you weren't looking close enough.
I saw a lot of unoriented edges in F12.
A lot of oh my goodness.
Oh, you were
oh
yeah.
my goodness, man.
Oh,
I have not had a single good ZZ solve. The last solve I was like, forget it. I'm just gonna do CFOP. I'm forcing myself to do ZFOP.
Yeah, it was very interesting to see. Like,
it was very, very annoying in my opinion.
Yeah.
But the last one was a good one to do CFOP on. White cross, free pair.
I did notice that. So a lot of people are doing F2L. Just like, man, I see dots everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Arthur Adams coming on to stream stage, and he will be solving quite soon. And
all right, there we go. So this is Arthur.
Can we have more judges on the blue stage, please? If you'd like to judge, please come
On
up.
the Blue
We
Cross.
need more judges on the blue stage. Please come up if you'd like to judge. Thank you.
I think he just did the standard pie case there.
yes, finishing with a 13.8.
13.8 though. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby indeed for Mr. Delegate himself.
Yeah. 2006 ID.
Yeah.
Pretty
quite an
neat.
OG. Speaking of OG, Bay Area speedcubing 54.
Oh, true. Yeah. That is a good point. We have not been plugging that as much as we should have been in this stream.
So Bay Area speedcubing 54 is going to feature time base. Time base. Let me pull it up real quickly. The quote.
Oh. The time-based quotes.
Yep.
Chai's gonna do a little sifting. Do a little searching.
We are going to watch Jake Thompson go real quick.
Doing like a pretty fluid execution on through up to 04.
Not
Now
bad.
OLL, a little bit of a.
Oh, I think there's a mistake there. 1485 for Jake Thompson.
Yeah, I think the OLL execution a little bit odd, but it's all good.
So if you didn't know, Timebase is a system for running competitions without scorecards and reducing some aspects of human error, utilizing our smart displays.
There we go. This is the copy pasta. It has been said, spoken into existence. But Bass 54, that is the first competition in the world to be using the new time-based technology. We're going to be testing it out. So we're going to be using time-based along with paper scorecards. But it'll be pretty cool, I think.
It will also be live streamed. I believe that's our next live stream.
That's the
Is
next
that
live
correct?
stream, yeah,
So that's
November
gonna be next month, correct? And it's going to feature an absolute insane competitor list. Hear me out, Manu. On the competitor list, 2003, Doug Lee. 2008.
Oh, he got in.
Felix Lee.
Oh, nice. No, you're looking at the wrong thing.
I am looking at the wrong
This is
thing?
the wait list.
Oh, I am looking at the wait list. Hold on. 1982, Lars Petrick.
Yeah, 1982.
2004, Shelly Chang. 2004, Tyson Mao. 2005, Jay Fly. 2006, Chris Doan. 2006, Dan. 2006, Lucas
Guerin.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, we got a lot of cool cats at this competition.
So, Basque 54 might be one of the coolest competitions of all time.
It's also crazy. Like, I've never seen a waiting list that long. I haven't seen that waiting list that long in a long time.
The best,
everyone wants in on it.
The best thing about a cool comp is when there's cool people.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and these people are cool.
They're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Certified
They're cool for school. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're actually a little old school, if you will.
Way
I
too
think
old school.
I think Lars Petrus is to be the craziest one. 1982 Lars Petrus.
We should just get Mintai to come.
Wait, that'd be sick.
I know, right? Hey, Min, are you watching?
Something
Swing back.
tells me he isn't. That'd be sick if Mintai were watching the stream though.
We got the nice
YOLO.
F. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looks like CF Prime into a G Perm.
G Perm 1343.
Oh, Arthur is back.
Arthur is back indeed.
Hi, Arthur. In case you're curious, he started off with a 13.8 single.
And I believe we're not going to be able to track Kevin.
Yeah, where even is he?
Kevin is going to be solving off stream, I believe.
Oh,
so that's going to
alright.
be quite unfortunate. So we'll just track Arthur Adams.
Yeah, sure, we can watch Arthur.
All right, 1209. Not bad.
Good comeback from the last level.
So who do we have on the stream so far? Was it Kyungmin?
Kyungmin, yeah, we did see.
So Kyungmin, anyone else that we've seen that we're able to keep track of? Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not. I think I see Paul is in the waiting area.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
So we're probably not going to be able to track the average for anyone on the blue stage.
Blue stage,
yeah, but
yeah.
that's okay. We can track Arthur.
Yeah,
we
it's
can
all
track
good,
Arthur
it's
for
all
sure.
good.
Yeah, Lars Petrus is going to Bass 54.
He is, yeah.
He's our friend.
Or if not, he will be after that comp.
True.
The venue's gotten a lot quieter, no?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of, like, I can tell.
Jake Thompson with an 11:55. By the way, Jake, I like your shirt.
Good? Wow. I think there might be an ulterior motive to that statement.
You think there's an all tomato?
Yeah.
Okay.
An all tomato. It's like the god tomato, you know?
Yeah. Dan on... That's not Dan.
It is not Dan. It's kind of shadowy.
Yeah, it was a little bit hard to tell.
We should probably adjust this a little bit, but I think the majority of the time we're looking at the overhead cam anyway, so.
True. The overhead cam, great addition to this stream.
Yeah.
I don't think we can ever go back, to be honest with you.
It's a seamless addition also.
It's a seamless addition.
It required almost no effort.
Oh, we got Neil Gore.
Yeah.
Neil Gore onto the blue stage. I think he's a pretty cool cat. Don't you think so?
Yeah. Used to be a NorCal native.
Well, was he the former 4-blind NAR holder?
Oh, was he?
I think so. I think he almost got NAR.
That's pretty sick.
He was very close to NAR, if anything. Oh, back soon? Or anti soon? Oh, plus.
+2.
2.
I'm going to go out on my limb. I'm going to call that a +2.
You're going to go out of my limb?
Yeah, that made no sense. But from this angle and from the other angle that we have, I think it's safe to call it a +2.
This is what we call video evidence.
Yeah.
At its finest. Mm-hmm.
+2 second penalty.
2. Imagine if we had like hand signals just like referees.
We should actually.
Like have whistles.
Okay, maybe not the whistles. The
Maybe
whistles
not the
sound-
whistles. Yeah, maybe that's a
sound
bad idea.
extremely distracting.
Yeah.
All right, Kyungmini.
Kyungmini. And our holder for Korea for many things.
Many things.
Indeed. Too many things to remember.
He's actually wearing the Korean jacket too.
True. Oh,
CB?
he's got
no. It looks like he just did.
He just ate.
He just did the.
He just ate the diag.
Wait, was it a diag?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, it was
E-perm.
E-perm?
Mm-hmm. He just ate the diag for a 553 dog.
Wow, he really ate the diag.
He just ate the diag for a 553 E-perm. Jesus Christ! And Arthur Adams was a 1533.
Yeah.
Arthur on solve 4 after this, and we'll be able to see his BPA.
Yep. Best possible average.
We can go ahead and display his times right now.
Yeah,
just
we
to give you guys a quick little idea.
Quick update on what's going on in the stream.
Correct.
In the world of the stream.
Yep.
13.8, 12.09, 15.33 for Arthur Adams starting off here. It's actually going to be pretty tough making it into finals. Kate, Graham, and I were just talking about this in the competitor area.
Yeah, it's going to take a 9.5.
Yeah, a 9. Yeah, that's what I told her. It's going to be like 9.5 or something.
Yeah. So it'll definitely take a while. And then, to give yourself a chance, to give yourself a legitimate chance,
also,
you're going to need a 9 average.
Yeah,
like
I
a flat.
So. I think so. So she was like, yeah, I started off with a 10-11, so it's a bit of a struggle.
Wait, Kate was in the first group?
Yeah, she was in the first group.
Oh, really?
Which I was kind of surprised by. That's what I'm saying.
I'm surprised by that too, actually.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a struggle bus.
Paul warmed up. This is like one of the great things about long sleeves is that it keeps you warm. But one of the worst things about long sleeves, it kind of like gets in the way of your hands a little. I don't know. It's weird.
I agree.
It doesn't really make that much sense. But.
Yeah. Pretty whoa.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
really
the end of that F12 was really, really smooth.
That was smooth. The OLL is what got Paul.
Yeah,
the OLL is what got Paul.
The OLL to PLL transition was also not great.
OLL's definitely that OLL case I was talking about a lot is very, very annoying to deal with.
U is pretty annoying.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to go fast.
There's one particular subset of the U which is horrible. No one I've talked to has a good algorithm for it.
Which one?
Same. The Y-perm one.
Oh, that's the only one I learned.
Oh, you know all the ZBs.
I learned all the ZB sets.
Yeah, I mean, because there's no good algs for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so like that's why I learned it. I was just talking about it at dinner that I was able to learn it and mostly recall it.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Mr. Arthur Adams up onto the plate right now.
And actually, Kevin's down on the stream.
And now Kevin's on the stream. We'll be able to catch some Roo solves.
Yeah.
Arthur solving on blue. A lot of rotations here. And a Y perm.
Yeah, Y perm.
1303. And
1303 for
Arthur
him.
struggle bussin'.
What is the average?
I don't know, but his best possible is going to be 1297 with the worst possible average of 1405.
This is actually going to be pretty good.
Yep.
It's pretty likely to get like a 13 average or something.
And let's catch Kevin solve here as we just catch CMLL 1174.
It seems a bit slow.
Yeah, I feel like he could do that one-handed.
Yeah, I was going to say.
TBH.
Yeah.
I PR'd.
Not quite a...
You PR'd?
Oh, whoa,
What'd
nice.
you get?
724, I think.
What?
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Well done, Elijah.
PR since March.
Damn, Elijah's just killing the game today.
Yeah, I mean, I remember his PR from, what was it, 47?
It was a while ago. Oh, are you talking about the Pyraminx?
Yeah.
Omar from ESPN was like, look at this kid solving the pyramid as fast as possible.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, that's epic.
All right, I think can we let's switch out with Pritham as I prepare to sweep Group 3.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, I think that's yours.
Doodles.
All right, guys, good luck.
Thank you.
And good luck to Arthur, who's now on solve.
Oh, there we go. Can you pop this open? Do you know what your tensions were at?
No.
I know what my tensions were at.
You
though.
do?
Yeah.
Mine were, I think, defaults.
All right, Arthur. Gonna go ahead and start his.
We're now calling group 3. There were 3 round
3-2. This is
group
probably yours.
3.
Cool. Arthur gonna get 1174, so he's gonna get that BPA, the sweet BPA 1297.
All right.
And
I figured out the secret to my success.
Mm.
It's taking off my jacket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have taken off my sweater also.
But I will.
But you know what you all should not take off? You all should not take your eyes off the screen, because in Group 3 we're going to have the Battle of the Juggernauts. Maddie, Hiroto Inaba versus Max Park.
And basically every other cuber under the sun that you want to focus on. I think that's yours. Almost certain.
This one is mine.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Do you want me to put yours back, or just gonna...
I'll just put it. Yeah, let's cut to us. How's it going, CubersLive Nation? Hope you are enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying the stream, it would be great if you gave it a like. If you're not already subscribed, it'd be great if you drop a subscription. It means a lot to us. Helps us grow the channel. Will help us reach monetization. Helps push the videos into the algorithm.
And just lets us know
that you appreciate us.
That you appreciate us and that you like the content. And if you like the content, then you sub,
should
and then
subscribe, yeah.
we'll do more of this. And
yeah, because you don't want to miss the time-based comp. Will be really interesting. China and I were just talking about it, but yeah, next month, if you want to know when that's gonna happen, it will happen on the 5th. So you can put it in your calendar, or you could just subscribe with the notifications on. Then you'll just get notified whenever it goes live, right?
Yep.
Plus, there's definitely going to be a speedcubing top 10 in the middle between now and then. Great Lakes Championship that will definitely be done. It will. The event is gonna happen, and I'm gonna upload it. Edit it and upload it before time base. So if you are interested in that, you should be interested in that. A lot of good names going to that competition. Luke Garrett is I think a Midwest native.
you said something about time base. Is there a time based competition happening, or?
Yeah, 54. That's 54.
Bask 54.
Yeah, the time based.
So you got all of the hardware ready for that?
Supposedly.
Interesting.
I mean,
that's exciting.
Hopefully Dan and Calvin have it ready.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah. So that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to streaming that. That'll be pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, if you don't want to miss that, you should subscribe.
I wonder if you can have some extra integrations, so you don't have to set up the Google Sheets.
That would be nice, but I think for now, Timebase is just going to run it's just like a only Timebase only, basically. Timebase with WCA Live first.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if you could, since it's already integrated with WCA Live, I wonder you hook onto WCA Live, And then
that sounds really annoying to do.
I think you're being lazy.
Because there's no good API for WCA Live.
I think there's something called HTML inspect.
That sounds terrible and also cores.
I think you can use a browser that doesn't require cores.
A browser that doesn't require cores?
I mean, I think that cores is like a browser-based security thing. It's not a server-side security thing.
Oh, I thought it was like a denial of service. Like, if you're trying to do the cross-origin request, then it would stop it.
The thing is, how does the server know what origin it's coming from?
You have to put that right in your get headers.
But how can you not? You can't you just spoof it?
Well, that I don't know.
Because it's not auth those headers.
That's a good point. I guess it isn't auth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's why I think that it's possible.
Maybe.
I'd be very surprised if it's not.
I have no clue.
Interesting.
Use some more
Okay.
judges.
But in any
If
case.
you are currently available to judge, please come take an open judging station.
Cool. Well, unfortunately, I'm not available to judge. I am busy.
We're busy on the live stream.
Setting this up.
Cooking some stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we should be getting... I see both Max and Maddie. Okay, so I'm going to let the runner know to deal with them appropriately.
Yep.
Okay, well, that works.
All right. So, are we seeing him on camera 2? On the blue side?
On the blue side.
All right, well, that was a nice 10.7 solve there.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Well done from whoever that competitor is. Looks good, thank you.
That is going to be Maddie. Maddie coming up
All right,
now.
Maddie Hiroto Inaba. I think we actually only mentioned it once. It's kind of a meme to mention at this point. But he's actually a competitor from Hawaii, which is pretty cool. Flew all the way to California to compete. One of the best in the world, so we're going to be tracking his saws with our handy dandy BPA, as you can see here. And yeah, we'll just be slotting them in as they go. Let's see, what can Mandy get here?
So I think he's going for a white cross, seems like.
Yeah, taking a lot of time in his inspection.
It's always good to see. Maybe seeing something interesting.
Really, really smooth.
Very smooth.
So that's a ZB.
And that's going to be a 592.
I was about to say that he paused a significant amount. He did pause, but he paused for a reason. That's for this thing called ZBLL. I don't know what it stands for. Something, last layer. It's some Polish names or something. But basically, when all edges are oriented, then you just solve the rest of the cube. When all edges are
solve
oriented.
the cube.
Yeah, you just solve the rest of the cube.
But efficiently.
Sure, I mean, it's just an algorithm set. It's a 470 some algorithms in ZBLL.
Well, you could think about it, like if you think about it, I know ZBLL just by putting two algorithms together.
Sure, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I do also have to do some recognition in the middle. The reason ZBLL is a lot faster is because there's no pauses.
You recognize once.
Yeah, you recognize once.
It's one look system.
We are now looking at, oops, sorry, my bad, Max Park.
Hello, Max. We mentioned it before, the world record holder for 3x3 single. Almost got a world record in 5x5 earlier today. As the venue is getting a little deathly quiet.
But that's what happens toward the end of the day.
I mean, there's still a crowd here for Max, right?
Yeah, but most of the people have kind of left. Everyone's just watching with bated breath to see what Max is going to pull out.
Yeah, so Max...
With the first solve, there's really... anything can happen.
Yeah, totally.
All possibilities are open, so...
And Maddie got a 592, so it's a pretty decent scramble. It's not a terrible one, at least. Let's see if he's also going to go for the white cross.
Looks like he sees something on...
It's kind of moving all around.
Yeah.
I mean...
Maybe
like
red? A rare red solve from... No.
Yeah, so it is white again. Will he also
Just
get
an interesting
that?
pickup.
No, so he
Wow.
didn't get the same ZBLL, but 635. And I kind of want to chalk this up to a little bit of actually kind of pausing, honestly. It's a bit of a pausey
The thing
start.
is, maybe it's just watching a bunch of slow events before this. I mean, not right before this, but
yeah,
but for me, it just feels like incredibly fast, even though
it totally is
slow by his standards.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's always like you always have to what is the word? Qualify what's going on, right?
Yeah.
As Maddie is back on his stream now. He actually is, so he's ahead of Max of that first
At
solve.
the moment, right?
Yeah. So remember, every other event we've been doing like round 2, like that's the finals. This one we have 3 rounds. So this is only round 2.
3x3 generally one of the longer events in terms of number of competitors and in terms
more
of
popular.
Yep. So
Blue Cross.
we are going to make this 3 rounds. You know, the fact that it's 3 rounds gives
This was going to be a really, really good solve.
Yeah, I think he did a turn earlier.
Kind of
just kind of fumbled.
Yeah, kind of fumbled on PLL, I want to say. So 632 for Maddie. As this updates here, it will update if I wait. What? Oh, it did update. Okay.
Yeah, just took a minute. But
Zabrowski Bruckham. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know Ronman Bruckham was part of the developers of ZBLL. That's kind of cool. Sounds about right.
All right, I think this is Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan Fong.
Ryan Fong. We saw him earlier in the day. He has the interesting ritual, right?
Oh, what is his ritual?
His pre-cubing ritual. I don't know if it was him or there was a different clock solver who would solve 2 different clocks.
Oh, interesting.
And then solve another 3x3 and then do his solve. But his 3x3 ritual, not as in depth. We do see Max ready though, so let's swap over to him real quick.
Yep.
As he's doing his inspection.
So Maddie got a 6 on this one, so let's see if Max can find anything better.
Ryan getting a 13.20, if you were wondering.
This is green cross. Maddie did blue, I believe.
Oh, and that is going to be
613.
quite fast. 613. Sorry, 618.
Oh, 618
for him. But still a very good time.
Yeah, so I mean, still good times, but nothing like blockbuster from either of them so far.
That's fair. I mean, enough to get them to the finals.
Oh yes, certainly. I mean, it would be quite a shock.
Like I've said this multiple times, but really with cubing, there's 2 things that you're always aiming for: records, or make it to the next round.
Yeah.
Or if it is the finals, podium. Right.
Yeah.
So right now, I don't think there's really a shot for records, at least average. There's always the chance for a single, so you want to just be prepared for that.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think everyone's got their head set on the finals.
Everyone's looking forward. Yeah. It's also 6 p.m. now. We're quite a bit behind, so I think everyone's also just looking to kind of wrap things up for the day.
Fair.
All right, here we go.
No, I did not.
All right, let's see what he's got here. Looks like he's gonna. Oh, interesting. I thought he was gonna go for white cross, but ended up doing orange. Ooh, looks like he made an execution error right at the end of PLL to give him a 674. Yeah, Maddie just treading in the wrong direction right now. Started off strong with 592, 632, not too bad, but yeah, it's getting a little dicey.
Yeah. All right.
Not dicey in terms of like whether or not he's going to advance, but dicey in the sense that like, just like
is this
heading
his,
towards an average that doesn't really
yeah. And are these like indicative of problems that might come up in the finals? I mean,
maybe.
Don't want to.
Yeah, who knows? As I mentioned, it's getting late. People getting tired. I've been yawning all day,
and my throat is dead.
My throat is actually really dead. It's kind of weird. Like drinking water is not helping me either. I need like something warm. I think.
You need like a
lozenge
halls or something. You know those.
So they're called
those
lozenges.
Drops.
They're called lozenges.
Oh, good to know. Is that generic or is that the
generic?
Okay, general name. Okay.
So it's not capital L lozenge. It's lowercase l.
That's
like
just
Ricola is also a lozenge.
General name for all
like
of those kinds of cough drops. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Well, here we see Max back on station.
Max going to do his third solve. So far, he has 635, 618. Perhaps he can buck the trend of increasing solves and actually go the other way. 3 solves decreasing. Maddie ended up doing, I want to say, orange. Max doing blue. I feel like he had like a small pause, but other than that, like it was basically flawless. 563, very, very solid, and yeah, I mean that's exactly what's happening right now. Maddie's solves are increasing in number, and Max's solves going the other way. which is the right way you want to trend. Right?
Oh, looks like we got some screen problems behind
So
us.
we're blue screening.
Yep.
Actually,
We
kind of
can be
makes for,
anywhere.
Kind of makes for like a cool background.
Yeah.
Like a backdrop.
I
Obviously,
mean,
it doesn't really bother
in the
competitors.
caster view. That would be pretty neat.
Yeah.
I think for the competitor view right now, it's nothing too special. Looks like they fixed it.
Not sure who this competitor is at the station, but
yep. All right. I think
Maddie is sat down.
Maddie's back here.
So he's gonna go for solve 4 now. This is gonna give us our coveted BPA, best possible average.
We're gonna have a general idea of how well he can do.
Yeah.
So far, any predictions?
It's probably gonna be a low 6.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he gets like a really low 5 or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of already starting off not great in terms of the finger tricks. Wow.
Oh.
Wow, just smooth. Just completely
I think
smooth after the
what
start.
I'm hearing, every time you say like, oh, this doesn't look like a great solve at the start, it always ends up being like killer.
I mean, it worked out for him, dude.
Yeah.
5-13, that has to be one of the best solves we've seen all day.
Basically what I'm saying is you couldn't be worse at predicting.
That's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm okay with that. Hey,
even if I was terrible at predicting, I'd rather have bad predictions than bad solves.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I
exactly.
want
it
good
works
solves.
out well for the competitors,
Yeah.
right? So, as I can see at least Max Park walking up to the stage.
So we are getting a Max solve, Max's fourth solve. We're going to see his BPA as well.
Yeah.
So
And we
let's see
we
if
didn't
he
comment on
beats
it, but Maddie BPA 5.79.
Yeah, right now Maddie and Max kind of neck and neck for the
For the
best
most
possible
part.
average.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
let's see. I mean, Maddie got a pretty good solution there. I want to say he was on red. I've already forgotten.
I think he was on red.
Okay.
I saw that. And
So let's
we
see.
don't usually see red from Max, so this is going to be a different solve.
Yeah, let's see what he can do here. Looks like he's actually going to go for orange, actually.
Nope, I think that is yellow.
Oh, yellow.
I've noticed Max does
558.
Yeah. I think I accidentally had the front on view there instead of overhead, but
it's not too bad,
yeah.
I think.
I think Max tends to solve his cube or pick up his cube
and like rotate.
and then do like a turn or like a U-turn or something.
Yeah.
To set it up.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or a wide F or something.
Okay,
like that
okay.
to
Yeah,
get things.
that's pretty typical. But
Mhm.
this is interesting now because Maddie has the opportunity for 579, and Max has the opportunity for 5.8. But then it's kind of going the other way. So like Maddie's
They're
range
kinda
is a lot
converging.
wider right now.
Yeah. So
because he's had better
Maddie
solves and
could
worse solves.
beat Max, but also could go the other way around.
Yeah. So let's see. All kind of
Alright,
hinges on this.
This time I will remember to cut. Get that nice overhead view of
Maddie
the cube.
needs to solve 5. Look, there was a little bit of a crowd stir when he got the 513.
Yeah, that was impressive. There was a massive, massive crowd of people watching him. I feel like I'm gonna take a video of that.
Okay, sure. But I'm gonna do that instead of focusing on the solve.
All right, I'll focus on the solve.
Green cross, looking good. Oh, maybe a bit of execution. Yeah, the two
And then
execution errors.
a
6
flat. Look at that massive crowd of people.
6 flat, 608 average for Maddie. Actually, not too bad, all things considered. You know. I mean, based on where he was trending, it was gonna be a pretty meh average. And now 608. I mean, it's pretty respectable for Maddie.
Yep.
Pretty quality.
So now we just have to see what Max is going to.
And there he is. He's walking up
I think
at the
this
moment.
is going to be the last solve of this group, probably.
Yeah,
One of the last
looks
solves.
like it. There's no one else in the waiting area. Makes sense that Max and Maddie had to wait the longest since there was literally only one station they could compete at. Max Park. All right, I'll bring back the BPA back up here just so we can see. So he's actually guaranteed to beat Maddie here.
Right. So, Maddie with those early, somewhat slower solves, kind of.
I think Maddie came back pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say he did. So it's looking good for him. Let's get the overhead view up here, see what Max is looking to do. Looks like he might be going for blue.
Yeah, perhaps blue. Nope, white.
Oh, yep.
We're now calling clock
Or
finals.
perhaps yellow.
That's a bit of a...
Yeah, but that was ZB.
Yeah.
So the
Oh, well, I was talking more about the announcement while Max was still solving.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Someone made clock finals, right?
Yeah.
Who was
You
that?
made clock finals.
Why are you shocked?
Because you're washed. You don't even have your NR anymore.
I lost my NR in 2013.
That's fair. I shouldn't be shocked, but
I am washed.
Get off. You may be washed, but you're still good enough
So
to
how
make
are the
finals.
how are the
There's only 2 rounds.
Really? They got 5.8 and 608.
So
they flipped. They flipped their performance. Because last time it was pretty much that, but the other way.
I think Max was still. Oh, Maddie was
first.
Maddie
The
was first?
598.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it is kind of anyone's game for the finals.
This
All
is
right.
actually going to be really intense for finals.
Yeah. I think we are. So we pushed the schedule back an hour.
Yeah.
So we could get the sliding thing fixed. I think we're still behind.
On the website?
No, on the website.
On the
slider. So Squam finals, 3-way-3 round. So this was supposed to end at 6:10.
And wow, look at that.
Let's go.
Preetham, we're right on time.
We're right on time.
We're right on time.
All we had to do was push back the schedule by an hour, and we're right on time.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
an accomplishment.
not bad.
There you go. Congratulations.
I mean, I will say that, like, at least us, like, we didn't lose time after, I would say after Squan.
Yeah.
Because that was when we decided, okay, we're going to need to push things, and then we did.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have Ryan up here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're
get
gonna
the timer up.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Well,
It looks like they're gonna do stationary. I'm guessing here.
Oh, true. That's fair. I guess we can't give him. I think all the finals can be done stationary.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Point.
For this one, to be fair, I didn't explicitly tell them to do so, but I feel like they probably are gonna do it by proxy.
Yeah.
So Ryan Fong here.
Ryan and Manu are going to be our 2 competitors.
Awesome.
We see Manu has already gotten his clock, so let's pull him up.
Okay, sounds good.
And here we go. So Manu going to be starting on that white side, I think.
Learning 7 Samuel.
Don't think he is, but
at home. He is.
Oh, at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very methodical 787 for Abi Manu.
That'll be pretty decent. Did you put him up?
I did.
Okay,
So
that's
787.
787.
Perfect.
All right, and Ryan. Meanwhile, I don't think they're doing stationary actually. Oh nope, I think there is a bit of confusion, but it looks like Manu is still standing at his station. So.
And we are figuring it out live if it's going to be stationary, because it's going to be based off of whether Manu leaves.
True. I mean, Ryan did get up and leave, so looks like we're not doing stationary. Interesting
Yikes.
choice.
Yeah.
Might push us a little back, but
Yeah, that is a wee bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
See, what I find more interesting is that's, what are you going to do? Sometimes you don't have the judges to support that, right?
Right, that is fair.
That is.
There are trade-offs.
Yeah.
You can't forget about the trade-offs. I feel like everything in life has trade-offs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5x5.
And
Alright.
I guess we got things happening.
On the slider?
Yeah.
Let's turn it off and turn it back on.
That usually fixes a lot of the issues.
Let's turn it back on and then do an update.
Like the whole world is.
Wait.
I know. I don't know how people are watching. It's probably trillions.
Yeah.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
Update here.
Wait, are you?
Okay, that.
No,
Is there a?
I transferred ownership of it.
All right, can we get a menu here? That's the cubicle logo.
And we also have our red stage going up at the same time here.
All right, so let's pull the.
Oh, Abi Manu is coming back to the blue stage. So
All
let's
right.
take a look at Abi Manu.
Yep. If we can quickly get his. Oh no, he's still practicing, so we might not be able to get I think that is.
Oh, it is going to be stationary.
It is stationary. They just moved the stations.
They just
I
moved it
see.
around.
All right.
Yeah.
Our schedule at this point, it's kind of obscured because they're like, hey, you know what? We shouldn't let them know about the schedule because it's probably not going to be on time.
True.
All right. We're watching Drake and Manu.
Correct. Manu practicing right now at the moment. And can we turn on the red stage soon? Yeah, let's go to red stage. I believe this is Drake. Drake, Denton, or Richard. Correct.
So,
and Drake solving, and he's going to be the second person we track. I believe it's because Ryan was not the top seed.
Gotcha. Well, Manu isn't standing at blue anymore, so
We all kind of like knew of each other.
a little confused.
It would be like the same gigs that we would all be.
Okay.
Well, we'll figure it out on the fly.
We'll figure it out together.
Yep.
Yeah.
But do you have to wear like earplugs during?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to.
All right. Drake getting his solve done, flipped at around 4 seconds, I'd say. And
8:51.
Getting 8:51.
Tough
Doesn't seem
start
too good
for
about
him.
that. Does he?
8:51, right?
Yep. I think that is.
And Manu with 678 off stream.
Interesting. Did you see that?
I'm peeking right now. Actually,
Yeah,
you
we can see it right here. 668. Who's doing a 50-second solve?
Dude,
Someone's under the table.
Right.
Searching.
It's happening.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get this scroller working. All right. I got this.
You know what to do?
No, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. Oh, I know exactly what you're gonna do.
All right. So something is broken there. It's like even with no text. It's kind of. All right. How about I do this? Copy paste.
Oh, it fixed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Oh,
there we go.
Wow, look at that.
Sometimes all it takes is
that's why they pay you the big bucks. Oh, that's why we pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
That's our man in the SoCal branch, you know.
The free pizza.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nice. Great job.
Yeah.
And, dude, how do you how?
What do you mean?
He didn't even finish his solve. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Good job, Caleb. Also, someone's phone has been doing the Kim
beeping?
Possible "What's the Sitch" for the whole comp, and it's driving me nuts.
My bad.
Oh, is it you?
No.
Okay.
I wish though. That's such a good idea.
Bum bum ba da bum bum. And Manu is off stream, so I don't think we're gonna be able to track Mr. Manu.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunato. We do have enough judges, so it's quite unfortunate we're not able to track two people.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's the treatment that Clock deserves.
Okay. I feel like Clock gets enough slander as it is.
Clock does get a lot of slander, TBH.
Yeah.
It do be getting a lot of slander, but you know
And
what?
you know, sometimes it's deserved.
Sometimes it's deserved, but right now the hardware for Clock is actually great, so, you know, you can't complain about it too much.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I think it's more of a Clock setting us back thing than a hardware thing.
No, definitely.
Like, one thing I will say is these things feel solid. I like these.
Oh, yeah, they're actually very nice.
I'm not even talking about the cables, just this.
Yeah,
this
the
piece.
actual dongle, the adapter,
the
right?
HDMI, mini HDMI to macro
Like
HDMI,
the
this thing.
actual adapter here
This
makes me feel like its build quality is great.
Yeah.
It makes me trust HDMI.
It's like, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear that, right?
ASMR mode.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's, we're watching Ryan's
routine
again with the hand waving.
Yeah.
The whole
shebang.
Yeah. All right. Getting that solved. Yeah, I'm starting to have some wrist problems over here. A little bit of carpal tunnel. So when I do this, kind of.
Oh, does it actually hurt?
Kind of hurts, yeah.
Oh, unironically.
Unironically.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Not even.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. So I can't do this as much as you. It's I'm becoming an old man.
Oh man, that's sad, Breathe.
Yeah. That's rough.
All right, so it looks like Ryan
getting started with his second solve.
Yeah, flip at 2.8.
And finishing at 7.32. No DNF.
No DNF.
Looks pretty good. I don't know why he's showing off a 7x7.
I think he just likes numbers.
That is fair.
That's probably the explanation.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let me show you something I got for my wrist actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
interesting.
there you go.
I want you to-
I was stressed too. It wasn't relaxing. I wasn't.
Choke.
Oh my god. So cool.
This is a gyro ball.
Oh, it's not a Euro ball?
Well, it's something like this. It's a ball.
Ooh.
You kind of spin it to kind of wind it up, and then it goes like this. And then you can do this.
Can I see?
To give it a bit of rotation.
Uh-huh.
And then it's supposed to speed up.
Okay.
And so you're kind of like training your wrist muscles by doing the spinning.
Huh.
You see how it's like kind of speeding up?
Yeah.
So that's what you gotta do. Try it. Give it a shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude,
Yeah, you
this-
gotta hold and spin it.
Yo, this thing moves.
Yep.
You just do this?
Well, there's a bit of a technique to it, but yeah, you gotta kind of do that and you'll sort it out.
What if I just hold on to it?
I mean, you can hold on to it too.
Pikachu.
Makes you look like a
choose you.
Pokeball.
Yeah.
Let me try my left arm. Yeah, so with the wrist pain, I think this kind of helps.
I mean, it's satisfying.
It is satisfying.
Can we stop it and then can I start from scratch?
So it needs to have some speed to it. You can't start it like just like this.
Oh, you have to flick it?
You need to wind it up a little bit.
Oh, you wind it up.
And then spin it. But anyways, we have Elijah up on screen now doing his clock solve. Flip at like 2 seconds. It's supposed to be done around 6:30.
6:35. See,
6:35
Jaden
is pretty
trying
good.
to flex on chat, but you know what? People can talk a big talk, but you gotta deal with that pressure in a competition in a live environment. I don't know about that, Jaden. I don't know about that. You could talk, but you're not walking the walk. If
Yeah, well, you know what would be nice if WCA released scrambles after competitions.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, I guess they don't, but it wouldn't be impossible to do.
Wait, are you serious?
What? Do they not? Do they?
Yeah.
Where? I mean,
I thought you were messing around.
wait, actually,
scrambles are-
no, yeah. All right. I was like tripping myself up because I was like, I'm pretty sure they do, but
I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
yeah, I think maybe like mid competition. I feel like just the live experience could use some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this how you wind it up?
Nah, you gotta put it the other way around. You gotta feel some resistance.
I don't feel the resistance.
Oh, yeah. You gotta like actually.
So do this.
Spin it. Yep. All right. Look, I'm tired.
Oh, this is cool. I like it. I dig it.
All right. Well,
I mean, it gets worse from there.
I'm a little bit lost
on how to do it.
Yeah.
2x2.
I think you're winding it in the wrong direction. Okay, now I'm confused. There we go.
So the next event is going to be clock final, and then at 6:25 p.m. will be 2x2 finals.
We're now calling 2x2 finals.
Great. Do you want to take back over? Talk about your clock results?
What?
Actually, yeah, talk about your clock
Yeah.
results.
Let us know about the scrambles. Apparently, there was this crazy scramble, which
Let's do a competitor interview. All right.
which Jaden could have gotten a sub 3 on.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
You like lines? I don't like lines. I think lines are bad. But Jaden also does a different method. He does a 7 simul no flip. So.
Oh really?
Or, sorry, 7 simul with flip. I don't like lines. I think lines are bad. I don't know. I don't think they were that good.
Why do you do this to me?
I DNF to 7.
Oh, no.
You DNF to 7?
Why do you do this to me?
Like on purpose or what?
I just got a DNF and it would have been a 7. Yeah. Then I got a 6 after, I think.
Well, that wasn't bad.
I don't know what to say. Like it's fine, I guess.
Cool.
The lube is oozing out of my clock.
Should probably get that fixed or sorted out.
I think I put too much lube in it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean it's what it is. Clockaroni. I have nothing else to mention.
No comments.
I'm a bad interviewee.
I'm a bad interviewer.
Yeah, you are a terrible interviewer. Like horrendously awful.
I thought
Like,
we were doing
it's
the
actually
thing where you
so
say you're bad, and
bad.
I'm like, actually no, I'm bad, and then you say you're bad.
No,
So
you are
kinda just like
I might be bad, but you are bad.
we kind of just like
you're like really
go off of each other.
You're like
so like
bad.
we're cancel each other's badness out, and we
No
kinda like,
shot.
it's like no, you're bad, I'm bad. And
Nothing
it's like,
is
maybe
nothing
neither
can,
of us are bad.
Nothing can
but
cancel your badness.
okay,
It was.
I mean, you didn't
really
have like. I'm just saying you didn't have to
It was really
tell me I was like that. So.
It was like. I don't know. I feel like interviewers can like dig stuff out of interviewees, right?
I'm just gonna.
Also,
I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna leave right at 65. How far behind are we? How far behind?
Right on time. If you look at our new schedule.
The new schedule was right on time, which was an hour behind.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get this. We gotta get this show on the road. 2x2 finals next, and then after that we're gonna have 3 blind finals. Then we're gonna have 3x3 finals. If it goes on at this rate, there's about. Oh, there's only about an hour left in the stream. So, how long have we been live? I kind of want to make sure that the VOD doesn't like cut out or something. Live stream. How long have we been live? How have you all enjoyed today's stream? 9 hours and 3 minutes, I see. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we... it's kind of weird now. Like, the venue is, like, lost basically all of the people that were in here. Now it's, like, basically only competitors and, like, you know, like, their parents and stuff left. There's a lot more hubbub earlier in the day, but now it's like kind of chilled out a little bit. As we get started for 2x2 finals, my money's on Kyungmin. Actually, here, while we're doing this, why don't we check out the results? Check out the results from the first round. Kyungmin, yeah, Kate. Okay, so I figured out what this was all about. Apparently, Kate has been trying to get sub 2 PR for the last like 3 or 4 years. So that's why she popped off when she got 1.8.
Damn.
Yeah. So that was the reason.
What was her what?
Off.
Sorry.
She's been trying to get sub 2 for like 3 or 4 years.
Oh.
So that's why she popped off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And it would have been a NAR if it wasn't for the DNF.
Oh, really?
Yep. Well, NA, female NAR
yeah,
maybe?
Female NAR maybe.
Yeah. But
yeah, because Zane is the world. He's the world record holder.
Mhm.
Is he the world champion? I actually don't remember. Maybe. I feel like I should know. Any case, so these are the 16 names that you're gonna see in 2x2 finals, which is gonna happen right now. Kyungmin, Kate, Nancy. I'm not gonna go through all the names. Gavin, Torre Flores, the
Remy,
last
Dan,
one in.
Isaac, Joel, Elijah, Brendan, Taran, Eli, Paul, Elijah, Amog, Shane, and Gavin. I'll do the names. You don't have to. But
All right, sure.
I think everyone deserves their moment.
Fair enough.
Getting to the finals.
Fair enough. Interestingly enough, one of the people who we thought was going to be on the podium kind of not performing very well. That's Mr. Brendan Dunigan.
You know, but you got to give him credit for making it to round 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That was the most important thing, and now he can stop the sandbagging. He can show up. You know.
Yeah. He was trying to get a lower seed so he can take on the harder opponents earlier.
Sure, even though that's not how it works at all, but.
But imagine.
I will say there's only about 30 minutes left, I think, in the giveaway. So if you want to enter the giveaway, now is a really good time.
Yep.
The other thing is we're going to start our stretch of finals. Well, we already started the stretch of finals. Clock final just happened. Yeah, I get it. Snooze fest. Who cares? 2x2 final happening now. 3 blind finals happening next. Yeah, it's quiet, but it's definitely not a snooze fest. And then 3 finals after that. So if you want to go get like popcorn, or you need to go to the bathroom, or you like want to like phone a friend to like watch with you, now is a good time to do that.
Yep. Honestly, get the stream opened up on your phone as well, so that while you're getting the popcorn.
Oh yeah, just in case. Just
yeah,
in case someone
anything
pops
can happen.
off
Yeah.
or something. I think we're gonna get Kyungmin and Kate in the stream.
And we're doing
spots.
stationary.
No.
For this? No.
But I think those 2 are gonna stay stationary.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna have the remaining stations.
Interesting.
Filter. You know, cycle.
Yeah.
And then those 2 are just gonna stay there.
Cool.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. All right.
That's the plan.
Good to know. Well, and have you talked about how to join the giveaway for those of you?
Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
Yep.
So if you're watching on your TV or something, it'll actually be a little bit harder. But if you're watching on your phone or your computer, it'll be super easy. There's a link in the a pinned comment. Sorry, not a pinned comment. A pinned message in the chat. So you can check there or in the description. It's a gleam.io link. You can enter through there. All I need is your email and your name so I can contact you when if you win. Then there's just like a couple basic things you do to like gain entries. Subscribe to the channel.
Easy. Follow on Twitter.
Follow us on Twitter.
The Cubicle website and go to their Instagram and follow them.
Yep.
So
and yeah, that'll put you in the running for one of 10 Cubicle gift cards.
And again, you don't have to do all of them. If you do even one, you get 1 entry. If you do multiple, you get multiple entries. So it's always in your benefit to do as many as you can.
Yeah, the other reason I want to set up that way, some people don't have Instagram.
Yep.
Some people don't have Twitter.
So just throw your name in the pot and hopefully you win the giveaway.
Yeah.
10
you might as well.
Cubicle.us $10 gift cards.
Yeah.
So good luck for that. And yeah, hopefully you make it.
You competed here unofficially earlier. It was super fun. Glad to hear you had fun. And welcome back, by the way.
And I think there were opening spots, so in theory could have been an official.
Yeah.
Time,
there were open spots today too. Yeah. Sorry, we're just getting an interesting message. Very, very entertaining as always.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just waiting for 2x2 finals to get
to make it a little PG-13. We're just talking about how to organize the competition, make things a little faster. Whether we should make things stationary or whether we shouldn't, and like what the height of the cliff to jump off of could potentially be.
All right. Well,
if it should be like
a little graphic.
2 feet, maybe a little step. If we do stationary versus if we do like no stationary and it maybe more like 2 stories.
You need to stop talking.
Okay. I thought I had a pretty good analogy.
You got nothing.
I thought
you got nothing going on.
You know what? I'm tired. It's a long day.
It has been a long day. We are running about an hour behind schedule. We were supposed to start this 6 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to start this an hour and 6 minutes ago.
Fair enough. I see a lot of cubes scrambled, but I just don't see them out for one reason or another.
I think we do have a runner shortage. Seems.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Well, that's my guess. Also don't know what the apprehension towards stationary solving is.
Oh, I like
we do have a good. Well, I'm
Whoa,
saying here because we have a good number of judges.
Well, we don't have enough though. You need to have. In this case, we need 16 judges, and I think there are only 12 here. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there are only 12. So you can't do stationary. You can't do full stationary.
You could do half stationary or so.
Yeah.
Like,
but I think one issue is that half stationary is not like
it doesn't improve the efficiency.
Yeah. All right, cubes are coming out now. We should be getting. I think we're going to get Kate and Kyungmin.
Yeah, we should.
Although, not entirely sure.
I also do wonder if half stationary might actually help with efficiency. Just because there's like less traffic and less people to worry about and call out names.
I don't know.
Movement.
Maybe not. 2x2 is a really, really fast event, so.
Yeah. If there's any event to do stationary, I feel like 2x2 is the event.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
But alas, we are not. So at the moment, we're going to be at least checking Kate.
All right. Oh, you're tracking me?
Yeah.
Mistake. Oh, whoops.
So we were looking at Kate and Kyungmin.
Kate and Kyungmin, indeed. Kyungmin Choi.
All right.
The top 2 seeds coming into this finals.
Cool. Well, let's get this solve on the road then. I think she's already started with inspection. Anything interesting you see?
I don't see
Honestly,
anything
this seems like the least
here.
interesting solve I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree.
But those tend to be the fastest ones. Never mind.
She kind of tried to do a CLL there.
A little unfortunate. I think.
I don't think that was a very good solve for her.
Yeah, I think she was hoping for something better. I mean, she's gotten us up to easily.
She got us up to average
in the last solve.
Yeah.
In fact, I remember
Big
her
PR.
worst solve in that, besides the DNF, was a. Did she get a +2?
No.
No, she had the DNF.
Did she get a
But
No, she didn't get
okay.
a +2.
Yeah. Unless she got a point.
I think Bendy got a +2.
09 solve with a +2.
Yeah.
Which would be impressive.
Would be basically impossible.
I would say it's impressive.
Sure.
Yep. Fun fact about 2x2, if you guys didn't know this, it's the one event where to have a legal scramble, you need a minimum of 4 moves, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
So
as opposed to 2.
Yeah, just because
it's a little too simple.
Well, it's a little too simple, and also the probability of having a 2-move scramble is non-negligible.
Oh yeah. Also true. Also true.
Although I don't know why that wouldn't be the case for like 3x3 and other events as well. Just because I would be incredibly surprised if it ever happened.
3x3 is 2 move.
2 moves.
Yeah.
But
2 moves minimum.
But why?
I don't know.
No, I mean, like, what happens if there actually legitimately was a 2-move or at a competition?
Everyone would get a world record.
Yeah.
I don't know what would happen.
That's the thing, is just like, I don't know, at this point, we have efficient solvers, like, why not make it like a minimum of a 5-move solve or something?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I guess at that point, it's
regulations change, but yeah.
Like, you got to draw the line somewhere.
It is indeed possible to do.
Yeah.
Where is Kyungmin?
I don't know. I don't see him. Except
I see him
do
sitting
him at
in
the competitor waiting area.
Waiting around,
So he's definitely somewhere.
Wonder what's going on here. Yeah, and I also thought we were going to do stationary, but
it doesn't appear to be the case. Either way, we do see him walking to a station.
Well, I just heard Elijah at 1 and Paul at 2, so I don't think we're going to see Kyungmin.
Well, Paul and Elijah are 2.
There's some 2 pretty good
excellent
solvers
as well, so
yeah.
I'm not disappointed.
Elijah holding the world record single for PRMX. I think he still has it. 0.75.
And Paul holding the world record average.
That's absolutely false. That's absolutely incorrect.
You know the craziest thing about feet is the last event or the last month before it was taken off, like the world record holder for
Daniel
years.
Rose Levine,
lost it.
Oh yeah,
It's
he
kinda
lost
rough.
to Lim Hung, right?
Yeah.
Elijah with a 2.7.
Now moving on to Paul. We're gonna see what he gets. Looks like he's taken off the jacket.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like gotten warmer in here. I don't know. I think it's gotten colder in here personally.
Well, I've used the taking off jacket strat for to my benefit. So
it worked
I'd
out
say
for you, right?
It did work out. Yeah, I went from a 17 and a 16 to a 15, a 14, and a 13.
Oh, I think you beat me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got 15 average in round 2.
I think I got less than a 15 average. Or sorry, higher than worse than a 15.
But you counted a 14, 13, 15. Right?
No, I counted a 14, 15, 16.
Oh, I also counted 14, 15, 16. So.
Yeah. Well, let's see which of us got the better 14, 15, 16.
I think probably you.
Probably you.
I also got a 24, so.
Oh, really? Well, not counting.
No,
so.
not counting, yeah.
All right, I think this is Drake? No.
Not sure.
I don't think it is. Never mind.
Yeah, the warm up. Definitely want to have like the warm hands. Definitely don't want the cold hands at least.
Yeah. Did you see anything interesting on this scramble? I think this is the one that
blue,
Paul
that blue.
just solved.
Yeah, it didn't look like Paul was able to take super advantage of it, but yeah, that blue looking pretty good.
Ooh, looks like he's trying to do something with it. That was very efficient.
Very efficient, unfortunately not
fast, not very TPS-y.
Yeah.
I feel like 2x2 is one of those events where you really got to balance both.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's not always easy.
No, it's quite difficult actually.
But yep. See if anyone is coming to this station. Doesn't look like it at the moment, but we can see a few people in the background. A Elijah with a 332.
I feel like we haven't seen any super standout solves yet so far.
Yeah, I think the most standout was Kate actually in round one. That was really impressive from her.
Yeah,
I would say.
That's about it.
Yeah. Was that the round one best solve, or did we see anything better?
Kyungmin got 0.08.
Kyungmin,
0.89.
right. Cool.
It's like Nancy is now onto the stream, so
let's switch over to her.
I like the little like ribbon headband she has.
Yeah. And the earphone pre-solve ritual.
Yeah. It's the hype music.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything interesting for her. I did see a few blocks on the bottom, but I don't...
She's looking at this for a good long time. She really likes this orientation.
Yeah, I think everyone is
1.5.
quite excited about that.
Wow, she's shaking her head. I mean, 1.5 seems pretty good. I haven't seen...
I think it was a good solve, but I think...
Kyungmin got 117, I see. On off stream.
Yep. I think this is a good scramble because we've seen a lot of people...
Which scramble is this? It's kind of hard to tell.
Decent solves. Hard to tell indeed. Let's swap over to the other section because it looks like a cube is set up.
Paul, I believe.
Yep, I see Paul.
I see Paul.
I see a world record towel.
World championship towel.
World championship towel.
Can you imagine if you got a world record? That's like the prize that you get is you get a towel.
Well, right now there is no prize.
No, there's like monetary. It's like a bounty. You get like cash. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, some companies set like cash boundaries, set cash bounties. That is. Let's see, is Paul gonna find anything out of this? I don't really see anything. I mean that just looks like ended up looking like it was a classic LBL situation. Don't fully know who this competitor is. It's maybe a move. Based on process of elimination. Good turning. 171. Solid result. Well done. Let's see. Kate got 155 off stream. Keeps getting collected.
All right. You're doxing the judge's camera or phone.
I mean, well, it's Chive for one, and B.
Okay.
He's also just looking at the schedule.
You're doxing the schedule?
We're doxing the schedule right now. It's underneath us.
Well, no, this is the fake schedule.
Yeah, good point.
No one should know what the real schedule is. If they did, they would be a little
it's based on the real schedule.
Where'd you get? Is that yours?
No, this is Chive's. I'm pretty sure.
Let me see.
It's a Pikachu pop socket.
Oh, I like this. This is nice.
Oh wow! I guess it kind of failed at being a pop socket though.
Well, I'm not used to using pop sockets.
Fair enough. I never really got pop sockets.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like a goated idea, but yeah. All right. Well.
All right. I don't know who this competitor is, but looks like they're ready to go.
We see Dan on the other side too, so we'll get ready for that right after this is done.
Oh, interesting. There's some rotations going on there?
That was a 3.1. See Dan now with his inspection. And
like maybe like
also a
a
3.33.
Yeah.
Yep. Someone else got a 3.33 last time, then got a 3.222. I think that might have been Brendan.
Maybe.
Hey.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Do not remember. I heard Nancy's name get called.
But to where, we do not know. See a 1.8 or something from Kate? Is that?
I think it's 1-1-2 maybe.
Oh, 1-1-2. Okay.
Yeah, which is fire.
That is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think that's the best solve I've seen just kind of just glancing around.
Well, now we have Kyungmin on the stream.
Oh, hello Kyungmin.
Kyungmin and Nancy. So 2 people. You pick your poison. Who are you gonna watch?
Ooh, who's gonna get started first?
All right, whoever gets started first gets on stream.
Looks like Nancy.
Looks like Nancy is starting. Actually, I see Kyungmin starting too.
No. He's not starting.
Oh, never mind.
Practice cube.
This is official, and Nancy
138
with a 138.
The 2 solves that we've seen on stream have been really good from her.
Yeah. Kyungmin still waiting up.
Still warming up. He's doing up his maximum, like as
Warm-up
much of his
time.
allotted time as he's
This
allowed. The 1 minute.
You know, it's not like we're behind schedule or anything. Is there an official 1 minute?
1 minute
time.
Competitors are allowed maximum 1 minute to.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. How is that enforced?
It's not.
Okay.
But it can be enforced.
Basically, if a competitor is repeatedly like
Taking
slowing
like
things
10
down,
minutes, then yeah.
Okay.
Kyungmin just getting settled here.
Yep.
Right. I don't really see anything here.
Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of a
144.
Yeah. Something like that is what I was about to say.
Seems okay.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're just gonna call Mr. Michael Chai over
for the +2.
Did he give the +2?
I don't know. We will find out. We will see. Oh, and he is safe.
Safe. All right. He's making the call, the baseball call.
Yeah. Do like seeing the exaggerated calls from Chai.
It is pretty amusing.
Yeah. Who's on the other side? Looks like that might be someone we're interested in. It is helpful to have a delegate right on there for judging.
Oh, yes, definitely. The calls can be made immediately.
Yep.
I think Kyungmin taking
And that
his
looks
cube,
like
so I think
Paul
he's
is
done.
coming up. Yep. I think we might be finishing up the 2x2 finals, and then we're gonna have 3x3 finals.
As you all can see on the projector.
And
in the
you did
background.
make finals for 3-blind, right?
That's correct. That was
okay,
three
so that
places
means
off.
that you will be up here
doing ASMR
with me, potentially in ASMR mode.
Definitely in ASMR.
Well,
That or no
either
commentary,
ASMR or no commentary. Yeah, that's what I
definitely
meant.
want to comment. I think I want to commentate it.
Okay. Well, you will hear us doing a lot of this in a few minutes. Paul getting himself a 3.04.
Yeah, I think from what I've seen Paul do, it seems like just been a lot of layer by layer. So
yeah,
pretty good that he's able to push
so
layer
what's
by layer
the
to like 3 minutes.
cutoff
3
time
seconds.
for 3-blind?
It was like 152.
Interesting.
155.
Yeah, 155. So about 2 minutes.
Which is actually faster than my PR. My PR is only 156.
Impressive. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah.
I'm scoffing.
Well, you can scoff. I feel like I wouldn't scoff at it.
That's me scoffing.
And as far as the schedule is going, we are behind 10 minutes behind now.
We're 10 minutes behind our fake schedule.
Yep.
Which was already an hour behind.
No one has submitted their cubes for 3-blind yet, and we haven't announced that it's starting or that
people are going to be quiet.
We should offer because we're insanely behind.
Like, not even for us. Like, yeah, we have an Airbnb, but they have to coordinate.
Yeah, they have to fly.
Let me.
Yeah, ask them.
Cancel the what?
The pod.
The pod.
Yeah, we're gonna record. So.
Oh, with who?
Maddie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame. We can record with him in
You're
Hawaii,
gonna do
though.
an in-person pod?
Yeah.
Man, that's
unlucky.
That's a shame.
It is what it is. All right, time to maximize the gain.
Yep. No leaks.
We're now calling 3 blind finals.
Calling
Alright.
3 blind finals.
Well, we shouldn't maximize it yet because it's not quiet.
It's gonna get quiet. It's gonna get nice and toasty and quiet.
If you're not competing in blind, please remain quiet.
Indeed. There we go. I think that's our call to activate
And judge. We need judges.
the ASMR.
Alright, well, that is ASMR mode activated.
All right. Hello, everyone. You have entered the nighttime. You've entered the nighttime portion. Okay, I'm gonna. We've entered the ASMR portion of the stream. This is one of my favorite bits because it's just kind of funny. It's just so funny. Oh, I cannot hear that. And I think I can hear that actually. I can hear that.
What are you guys doing?
We're doing ASMR?
ASMR, are they enjoying
we have
it?
to be
Right, that's right. Wait, do you really like fast through it? Is like the bar out?
Once again,
yeah.
three blind
Mine
finals
is
will be
slower than
stationary.
yours.
I could try slower.
Take a seat.
Like,
mine is
please
blind.
what's the logo? Okay.
Yeah, mine's got his same as his.
Also
Tornado.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
tornado. Okay, well that's all right.
All right.
This is surprisingly nice 3.
I know, right?
It's just the pop.
Oh, I got a great one. You don't like it?
Not that good. I think my preferred sounds are like poppy ones, like
oh. I think I like tappy ones, like tinny.
I like tappy and like scratchy ones, like that.
Oh,
Or like poppy and like like that.
Oh, I definitely much prefer tappy. Tappy is my gig here.
So you like this?
Yeah, I much prefer that.
Interesting.
All right.
Well, looks like we should be even quieter right now.
Yeah, I think probably. Oh yeah, we definitely need to be like really quiet.
Yep. All right. So we have Graham up here. He's one of our premier solvers.
Okay.
1 second.
Oh my goodness, it sounds so funny.
So crisp.
Wait, it sounds so funny.
Looks like Graham's got his cube.
Man, dude, I love ASMR mode. It's so cool.
Yep.
Like, I'm not getting like tingly from it, but it's just cool. It's just a very interesting experience.
It's nice to have a mic that's so crisp.
Yeah, I can pick it all up. All right, but Graham's going 7-second memo here. Oh, looks like he had a bit of an execution error. Look at 21. Wow, did he have a lot of like twisted corners or something?
I don't know.
That was indeed solved. So 22-30. 22-30 for Graham.
So we're gonna get this cube solving soon.
I'm not really sure who this is, but
Well, if they made it to the finals, they are probably decently fast.
yeah. Pretty long memo here, though.
Well, you don't know. Could be fast.
chests, so you can kind of just go all out. See if you can get like 18, 17, 16 even.
Well, at the moment, I don't think anyone else is really in contention to beating him. So.
Yeah. 8-second memo again. He's on corners already. It's gonna be 18, I think. Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah,
That was a little rough. Looks like he had more corners.
but he did get a 1988, so pretty consistent.
Yeah.
I think his mean is sub 20.
Yes.
No. It's gonna be on the cusp.
It'll be pretty close. 1988, and that's it. That's Graham's 3 solves.
Yeah,
he's also
just
quick
already done.
He's over instantly.
And most people are still on their first solvers, if not, or their second. But yeah, we'll see if we can get some more people on station 1 over there. Yeah, seems like the person back there DNF'd.
Oh, Elijah. Yeah, I think Elijah DNF'd. Yeah, everyone is already seated at a station, so I think it kind of just ended up being stationary.
So the 3 people that we're kind of focused on, Graham, Gavin, and Gilman, all, you know,
they're the only 3 to get sub 1.
Yeah,
actually.
So, you know, basically we kind of have our podium set up unless any of them DNF.
Right. And Graham is already locked in. He's already done.
So I think Graham's kind of locked in for first place.
Yep.
But between Gavin and Gilman, really could be anyone's game. Gilman, I think theoretically is better, but Gavin did PR.
Yeah, he PR'd, so we'll see what happens here. Gilman is about to compete off camera.
Yep. I'd say we get a better angle. Not really.
Yeah, not really. I didn't see what he got in his first, but I think he's on his second now. And meanwhile, I'm not sure where Gavin is seated. I don't think we can see him from here.
Might be right behind those scramble sections.
Right. I think so as well.
Which is a good thing. Means the scramble blockers are working.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, we see Skipper doing their inspection. Hopefully this is a smoother solve than the last one. I mean, really all you want is a non-DNF time.
Yeah. Gilman's about to finish his solve, I think. It's 29, 30 seconds in. Looks like Gilman got a 32. I don't know if it's DNF. He's ahead. Perhaps a success. You can see Elijah in the background of this frame also. 144 is on execution.
Yep.
And this competitor in the main frame, 127, start execution.
So they are still potentially on send emails out to all of the winners. Well, the giveaway is closed now, right? I think it's closed. So theoretically, we could do it in between. No, actually, it's still open. It's open till 8, so probably won't have time to announce it anyways. But just better keep an eye on your email and follow our Twitter and other social medias. I'll announce it there too. We can announce it there. Looks like we're on to our final handful of solvers for 3 blind. Yep. This competitor is sitting in the camera. At least they are on their third. 2 DNFs for them, unfortunately. So hopefully they can bounce back. I'm rooting for them to get a success. Yeah. So take your time. Get that success. Well, maybe not all your time, but they have about like 5 minutes left, I think. So yeah. Also, we're already about 7 minutes behind schedule. Yeah, that too. Oh, this was a fast memo. I hope they figured it out. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah. Oh, it does not look too promising. That's the problem with the fast memos. Sometimes you just forget. I mean, pros of fast memo is it's fast. True. But also, since it's fast, you have to remember for less time. I guess it's true. Yeah. Do like different techniques. Yeah. One thing I like to do is I like to do visual corners and audio edges. So try and turn the corners into a story, so I can remember it for longer, and then audio for edges, because I can just cram that into my short-term memory. Most people do that, or I mean, not most people, but I think that's generally an accepted good technique. So I would highly recommend I use that as well, or at least try to when I can. Yeah. So far this does not look too promising, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I think there's still edges. Maybe, yeah. I think whenever there's a lot of pausing, it's always a little. It's hard to say. You're lacking on like the think ahead, right? Yeah. No, a lot of outer turns now, so probably on. Or they think that they're on corners at least. Yeah. Yeah, it looks off by at least 2 slice
We're now
turns.
calling 2 resident finals.
That's this one. All right, looks like we are done with the 3x3.
Done with 3x3.
Blind.
3 blind.
So, unfortunately,
Heading
no
into-
success for our competitor at Station 2.
Unfortunate.
But let's take a look at our 3 blind results. Interesting.
This is from 3x3 round 2.
Yep. Interesting that we see. Let's look at our list. We have Max, Maddie, and Brendan on the top 3. Those are the ones that we
Killian
talked
getting
about.
7 flat PR,
which is really nice. So those top 3 up there are the ones that we talked about earlier, being the big 3 that you
Right.
should watch out for.
Right.
So getting our prediction right, you love to see it. But you know, a few interesting PRs here. We see Kyungmin, Nancy, Elijah up there as well, which is always nice.
Yep. And then this is probably quite a considerable group at this like sub 9 range. Dan, Gavin, Ethan, Kevin, Paul, and Jack. And then to round out finals, a couple of people sub 10.
Yep.
Franklin, Eric, Eli, and Ruby.
Well, I would say not a couple. I would say a good chunk.
Yeah, pretty
Quite a
solid.
few.
I actually wonder. There are actually some sub 10s who didn't
And
make it.
very unfortunate, Michael Chai did
Yeah,
not make
first
it.
one
One
out.
delegate in, one delegate out.
Yeah, this kind of
feels bad, man.
From time to time. But yeah, sub 10 didn't even make it, so it's relatively
well, was
competitive.
he out by 0.01? Oh no,
No.
point 1.1.
Yeah, 1.1 or 0.11.
Yeah, 0.11.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to be seeing on finals here. Again, we do only have 12 stations, so I don't think we're going to run it full stationary. I would like it to run where we can get like Max and Maddie onto the stream.
Wait, let me just double check.
much
Did
as
Michael
possible.
say that they were stationary?
He didn't mention.
I think he showed us their cards, right?
Oh, was that for 3 finals?
I think so.
Oh, I thought that was for 3 blind.
What? But that's it stationary, right? Or
I
did
think
it say non-stationary?
yeah, so that said 2 stationary, 1 non-stationary.
I don't think so. And then there's also
As in like station 2 non-stationary. Oh wait, I don't remember. Maybe you just want to ask him.
All right, Michael Chai currently testing out the timers, making sure everything is okay. He's trying to get 6.25. He got really close. 6.24. Unfortunate. Close call. Preetham doing a little bit of confirmation and whatnot. 6.20. Meanwhile, I think Drake trying to get, he got 6.23. Mitch, not quite. Getting close, 6.16. That's not even close. He might as well not be trying.
Well, want to cut to the competitors here. We have...
I think this is Drake.
Yep.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Wow, that is impressive.
Congratulations, Michael. Chai.
All right, well, we should cut to the top view. But yeah.
Too little, too late, unfortunately. 6.25. You called it? I don't know if it counts as calling it.
Well, I would. He did say it right before it happened, so you know, kind of. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not give it to him.
Yeah, fair.
I need to go to sleep. Oh, there we go. You missed it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. With the picture.
Honorary salute to one of our fellow NorCal delegates, Mitchell Lane.
He's going for it. Is he gonna get it? Come on. Oh, a little too early.
Yeah, I think the hovering, like, that technique is no good. You can't do that.
You were talking about the zero stop.
Yeah, the
timer,
zero pad.
Zero pad. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. We got our competitors. Speaking of, as soon as the last solve happens, we are ending the stream pretty much right away. So
instantly ending the stream. So
do want to keep your eyes hooked because this will end before
It'll end
you
instantly.
realize it.
We don't have like a replay or anything. There's no like Sports Center afterwards. I think we still have the zero pad. Yeah, I think Calvin has it now. Anyway, on the stream right now is Maddie Hiroto Inaba.
And on the other side is going to be Max Park. We have our famous delegate Michael Chai judging for him. So we're going to have him up there for both of our competitors.
And
let's get started before we
what was I going to say?
Get right into it.
All right, well, there we go. Well, there's Maddie.
Yep. All right. So looking at green on the bottom, seems like. Just kind of figuring out which orientation to start from, which is an important decision to make.
Interesting. I feel like those first turns in that Ola were a little bit shaky.
But he does end up with the 541, which is
very solid.
Still very solid, yeah.
Very, very solid.
I mean, we see sub 5s so often these days that a 541 doesn't even feel
a little numb to it.
Yeah, a little bit, just a little. I'm still impressed, but it's like. It's nothing where I'm like, oh man, this guy is going to win, because like, and even if Max gets a 540, I'm still like this could be anyone's game. I think Maddie could come in.
Yeah. That's true. We haven't not seen a sub 5 yet today, actually, so that would really rock my socks.
Well, we did see a sub 5 in
2x2
clock as well.
Sure.
All right. No more jokes. This is all serious. Max solving got really quiet all of a sudden.
Will he also pick green cross?
Does look like it. Once again, Max is kind of trying to figure out which orientation to solve from.
Green cross again, yeah.
Green cross.
Different OLO.
Looks a little slower.
And longer PLO.
Yep.
Still
good solve, but not as good as Maddie's. So 85.
Oh, 585, yeah. I think my brain wanted to do 582 because then it would be like double or whatever, but like not really double, you know.
Yeah. Well, all right. So we have both of their times now.
Yeah, Max could very well get a sub 5 here. Not impossible. We'll have to keep an eye out and see if they get assigned to any different stations or something.
I think I've gotten some confirmation that they were only going to be coming to station 2 and 1, even though they're not stationary. I think they'll only be pulled there.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
I think Michael is taking care of that, making sure that the right solver comes to the right table.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We do have a live stream to run here, so.
Okay, maybe not.
Well, we
right
can
now,
get
but
other people
yeah.
also. Give them a little.
Give Maddie and Max a break.
Yeah, for sure.
That's fair.
All right. Well, I hear Maddie being called up to 1, so we'll.
Oh, maybe not. Would be nice to see Maddie at 1. All right, I guess Maddie is not going
he's walking
to
back.
1.
Meanwhile, we have Jack on 2.
I think, well, let's watch his solve for now. Just making sure that Maddie and Max are going to be on stream, so you guys get to see every single one of their solves. And pretty good solve.
The MUU perm to finish?
It's going to be a little tight. You can see a better angle from this orientation, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a +2.
Tries. Oh, yep. He gave it the +2.
That is unfortunate.
The official
but
stamp
sometimes
of the
that happens.
+2.
On station 2, we have Kyungmin.
Station 1, we have Kyungmin.
Sorry, station 1.
Station 1, camera 2.
Camera 2.
Looks like Maddie is going to be on station 1 soon after, though.
Yep.
And Max is actually going to be on 2, so we'll see. This will be interesting.
Yeah, I think both of them have their stations opened up.
Yeah, they're actually going to both probably go at about the same time. So.
Yeah, so we will. Let's watch. This is
little-
where having
little-
both cameras would help, but
yeah, it's
you
a
can
little
really only
tough,
cut
unfortunately.
between both of them.
So
let's
Max
watch
is-
Max for now.
Yeah. Although I think Maddie has started inspection. Maddie could do an entire solve actually, probably before Max starts.
So it looks like he's doing yellow cross.
This was pretty lickety
Pretty
split.
fast OLL, getting a 566.
566.
And it looks
Very,
like
very solid.
Max
Former
is
world record.
going on now.
All right, what will Max see here? Will he also do that yellow cross?
Looks like he's going for a white so far.
Yeah, he's that white on the bottom at least. Yeah, did end up being white. It's gonna end up being 632.
632, so still a little slower.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Maddie is the man to beat
but
at the
do
moment.
remember what happened last round where Max kept getting better and better and Maddie got a little worse. So the last 3 solves kind of will decide this.
Yeah. Oh, was it yellow on bottom? A little bit hard to tell.
Yeah, I think it did see yellow on bottom.
Cameras are a little
afterward.
overexposed, I think. Yellow cross? Okay, so yeah, both of them doing the same crosses back to back, I think. Although Max did have a different solution in the first scramble. Even though they did the same cross.
Yep. Let's see who's gonna show up on stations 1 and 2 this time. Looks like we're gonna see Paul and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Paul and
sure.
someone.
Someone was called, but they haven't come up to the solving station yet. You think Maddie will win? Yeah, it definitely looks like it at the moment.
Yep. I mean, it's really between Maddie, Max, and Brendan, and we haven't seen Brendan solves, but there's Maddie and Max with some great solves, great averages so far.
Yeah, it looks like Paul getting started here. Paul green cross only. Probably on scramble 2 or 3 at the moment. Solo PLL. 816.
All right. And looks like a little bit of a cube drop, almost a fumble there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
1051.
I think that is probably one of either. I think that's Maddie.
This is Max, I believe.
That would be Max. Well,
I think they've swapped stations somewhere, so it is what it is.
As long as we see them.
Yeah. All right, so Max, last 2 solves, 585, 632. not too bad, but he is behind Maddie, so he's gonna need to get something pretty decent. You know, we're talking like mid to low 5 probably.
Yep. Looks like Maddie is coming up too, but Max should finish the solve before that starts. All right, looks like he's going for a white cross. Very fast turns.
Pretty fluid. Just this solution looked like a lot of moves though.
Yeah, so
that was the major problem here.
7-11.
7-11. I mean, this is not the right direction to be trending if you're Max.
Well, let's switch over to Maddie, who's about to solve his solve.
All right, I gotta say, dude, Maddie's hair is looking great. I love the even part.
Maddie's just a jack of all
Classy.
trades.
Classy.
Maddie is a master of all trades.
Mm-hmm.
You were talking about it, his style, his Hawaii-ness, his baseball playing, his art, and his cubing.
His cubing here
with a 598. I mean, at this point, we don't have the BPAs yet, but it is looking like Maddie's going to take it, and golf.
Yeah.
And golf, yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is a great start for Maddie. He's looking really, really good. I mean, Max is going to need to come back in this one.
I mean, theoretically, Max gets...
The Max is the 4. Then it's all over, right?
Well, I wouldn't even say it's all over. You need 2 4s.
Yeah.
And even then, like, because he has a counting 6.
And Maddie could get a 4 too?
Yeah, and Maddie could get a 4.
Maddie could get a 4.
We see Nancy on station 2.
Yep.
See what she can get done here. And let's see. Looks like
she's eyeing that yellow
cross.
Good turning so far.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the F12 wasn't ultra fluid, but 716 is pretty solid.
Yep. She'll definitely take that.
Pretty good. Both Max and Maddie, I believe, still sitting in the competitor area.
Still waiting. I mean, they only get to solve on station 1 and 2, so
yep,
it is a bit tighter.
Though I think 1 and 2 are about to open up. But there we go. Maddie is being called to station 1.
Yep.
And
Maddie and Max coming up. So let's see, Maddie showing up first, so potentially going to finish this all first. Although you have to imagine the nerves are on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, the fourth solve I feel like is one of the kind of the tougher solves. Obviously, you know, solve 5 can be really nervy, but solve 4 is the one that locks in. You can start.
Right.
The gears start turning, right?
I mean, at this point, after their solves, we will potentially figure out if Maddie's locked in first place.
Yeah. So let's see who starts first. Probably we'll just watch them, and then we'll switch to the other person.
So it does look like Maddie
to start first.
Ready. So we're gonna switch or watch him first.
Starting on yellow cross, a little nervy to start. No? ZBL perhaps? Yeah, I actually know that ZBL.
That's a 9-1.
Yeah, 591.
591. Starting out at 9-1.
566 best possible average. 585 worst possible average. All right, now let's see for Max.
Max starting his inspection. Think he's also gonna do yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, also on yellow cross here. But his turning is looking a lot better here.
Yep.
608.
Still gonna get a 608, which I think locks it in for Maddie.
I think that's gonna be basically it. That's it, actually.
His Maddie's worst possible average, if you look at it,
is actually better than Max's best possible average. So Maddie is guaranteed to beat Max.
Yep. Will that be first place?
Potentially.
It's looking we don't like know what everyone else's solves are, but we did see some decent solves from Nancy.
And in particular, Brendan
Dunigan could pull through.
Yeah.
But I have to admit, Maddie, his solves today were quite phenomenal. So I think
5-5-5, 5-5-5-5. No other competitor has done that today.
Yeah. So
sure,
someone's gonna have to pull in a tough fight.
Sure. None of these solves were like stand out like mind-blowing, like blockbuster solves,
Yeah.
sure. But to be able to pull that off and just consistent 5s across the board for 5 solid solves, there's a decent number of people here that are watching. The room is kind of quiet too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that goes into the nerves a little bit.
So, you know, I would be surprised if anyone else gets the sub 6 like the pianist mentioned.
Yeah, but what's cool is Maddie can just go for it.
Yeah. And this
he can go
here
guns blazing.
He could get a 5. Well, he could get a
Maddie.
an
He gets a
amazing
3.
world record. Are we on world record watch?
Not impossible. Remember, Maddie did get that 308 at NAC last year, so.
This would have to be a crazy scramble.
Blue cross. Little rotation heavy. There we go. The first sub 5 that we saw. 487.
Cow.
Maddie to seal.
Yeah, I think.
He got to peel out like mid 3 or something.
Yeah, I think he did have a bit of a lockup. Might have been a little surprised there, but that was impressive. We were talking about it. It genuinely could have been a sub 3.
It actually
probably
couldn't have been sub 3,
but
probably also
could have been a low 4.
It had the potential to be a low 4.
Yeah.
But there you go. It's locked in.
Sorry, did I say sub 3? I meant,
you meant
could have
A3.
been a sub 4.
Yeah. 487, the only sub 5 we've seen all day today, and it does not matter what Max gets here. He will not be able to beat that 566 average from Maddie, the best average we've seen all day. Also, clutching it up in the finals. An amazing performance from Maddie.
And I don't think we'll be able to figure out what everyone else's solves are, but I think at this point we can somewhat confidently say
Maddie is almost certainly won this.
Maddie 1, Max 2.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Max, let's do his last solve here.
Let's see what he gets. Looking to do blue cross, and this is his best solve.
581, 608
So far.
average. That was his BPA actually.
So there we go. Both competitors getting their best solve on the last one. Let's update the sheets, get their averages in.
That's all she wrote. I think that's it. There are no more competitors.
I think that might be where we end things for today.
That's gonna wrap it up for us.
Thank you guys for watching. I think the giveaway is still open.
The giveaway is still open, so if you still want to enter, you have about 20-some minutes to
enter.
do that.
Make sure to do that.
But yeah,
check the link in the description or the pinned comment.
And thanks to the Cubicle for sponsoring this. But we got to get out of here. Ta-ta. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Yeah, you know, a few more last things. Make sure to subscribe to Cubicle.
Oh, please subscribe.
We can tear down everything up there. We're only looking at
Okay, sure.
So make sure to subscribe to us. You know, make sure to what's it called? Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on all the places.
I like how we're plugging in, like getting rid of this at the same time.
You know, we're pretty much we're gonna be seeing you guys at more competition. So yeah, check us out. We will see you around. Manu, any last words?
Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.